Daily live streaming system. On the first day, get a cash bonus of $1 for every second of live streaming. The next day, $2 was awarded for every second of live streaming. On the third day, $3 was awarded for each second of live streaming. Players sleep live for one night and get +1 face value. The player eats a bowl of noodles live and has +1 strength. Players live jump rope 100 times for +1 leg strength and -1 body fat. Gamer live push-ups. Chapter 1, $1 a second. Brother Tian, why don't we meet tomorrow for my 18th birthday? People want to receive your blessings in person. Libadian looked at the pen-present invitation message of his little online girlfriend, and then looked at the disheveled self in the mirror. He silently pulled his little girlfriend into the blacklist. Mobile banking account balance, $996. The fat happy water is gone, and so is the trashy instant noodles. Looking at the balance in his bank card, and the fridge that was as empty as a field, Libadian sighed. My leisurely days of lying flat have to end. If I don't go out to work, I'll have to eat dirt next month. Libadian was originally a programmer in a Fortune 500 company, and originally thought of working hard, working 996, and earning over $1 million a year. However, before the annual salary exceeded $1 million, a close friend and colleague who joined the company together died suddenly due to physical overwork. Libadian, whose body was also in deficit, did not want to repeat the mistakes of his best friend and decided to quit his job. He used his previous savings to lie flat at home for 3 years, thinking about life. Ugh, really don't want to work. Libadian sighed again. Ding! Daily live system found fit player. Binding in progress. Binding progress. 6%, 66%, 96%. Binding complete. A virtual screen appeared in Libadian's eyes, and there was text. Daily live system? How come it's not an upgrade system, plug-in system or split system? What's the use of this live broadcast system? I want to have no face value and no body. So if I engage in live broadcasting, I won't pounce to death? Libadian salted fish for 3 years. Novels did not read less. Acceptance ability is relatively strong. His favorite system in the novels of the writer Wild Cabbage, such as the upgrade system and Upgrade Against the Sky, the plug-in system and Plug-in Invincible, and the split system and Unlimited Split system, each of which is very innovative and powerful to the point where you can't imagine it. This live system doesn't seem to have much combat power at first glance, and it's a daily live system, which seems even more mediocre. System, is there a newbie gift pack yet? Libadian asked tentatively. The newbie gift pack has been issued. Please check for it in the system space. The system feedback said. Libadian felt a carry-on alien space, reaching out to touch it, which quietly held a bottle of fatty happy water and a bucket of instant noodles. This is a newbie gift pack? Libadian was speechless. Other people's big newbie gifts were either gene potions or body-hardening pills or something. He was fine with a bottle of Coke and a bucket of instant noodles. The system sensed the player's needs, so it chose this great gift package. The system said, I still need a beautiful woman. Why haven't you sent me a beautiful woman? Libadian said. The system didn't feel it. The system replied in a raw voice. Today is the first day of the year. Libadian has just finished the video class of the beautiful tutors from the island in the morning, and entered the sage time. There is really no need for beautiful women. Daily live broadcast system. Players live broadcast daily. The first day of each live broadcast for 1 second. Reward $1 cash. Continuous live broadcast. The reward amount rises continuously. The system popped up another prompt. Seeing the system's new tip, Libadian's spirit was revitalized. Live broadcasting rewards $1 in cash for 1 second. So 1 hour and 60 minutes. That's 3,600 seconds. That's 3,600 yuan. 24 hours a day is 400 yuan. 30 days a month is 592,000 yuan. No, continuous live broadcasting. The rewards will still go up. System, quickly tell me how it goes up? Libadian asked tightly. Continuous live broadcasting for 24 hours is counted as 1 day. During the live broadcasting period, players can't cumulatively leave the mirror for more than 1 hour, of which the cumulative time of shutting down the direct time can't be more than 20 minutes, even if it completes the live broadcasting task of 1 day in 24 hours. After the continuous live broadcast enters the second day, the reward amount rises to $2 per second. The third day rises to $3 per minute and second, and so on. If there is a break in the middle, the reward will be recalculated. Libadian roughly calculated. If you meet the requirements, 30 consecutive days of live broadcasting, the previous rewards do not count. The reward for the 30th day alone is 592,000 yuan. What annual salary of over $1 million? I want a daily salary of over 10 million. Ha ha. System, you're great. I'm sorry, I was wrong about you before. Libadian immediately picked up his cell phone, clicked on Jitterbug, and opened the live broadcast, parallel world. Jitterbug opens the live broadcast without the number of fans required. Right. Libadian thought of a very important question. System, do I have to show my face when I appear in a movie? There is no hard and fast requirement for showing your face. As long as the player's body does not leave the camera intact, it is not considered off camera. The system replied. Ha ha. Don't have to show your face to be okay. Libadian really didn't have much confidence in his current face value, although he was also a vibrant and sunny teenager in college. But a mansion ruined everything. Finding a cell phone holder and adjusting the position of the phone, Libadian began to live broadcast. There was no one in the live room. Doesn't matter. Libadian doesn't need rewards or traffic to cash in. A minute later, Libadian received a system prompt. It's been live for 1 minute. Account balance plus 60. Players can withdraw the balance in the live account to the bank card at any time. The rewards are reasonable and legal, safe and reliable to check. Players do not have to worry about the source of the reward money. The system said. Try withdrawing cash. Libadian said. Ding. Agricultural Bank, your account with tail number 7958 has been deposited with $60, leaving a balance of $1,256. The withdrawal was successful. Now, Libadian was really excited. Libadian just sat there dumbfounded at his cell phone, and an hour later, the account balance had increased by another 3,600 yuan. DDT. Libadian's QQ rang again. Oh look, and is just full 18 years old. Got into 985 university. To run with him now online love little girlfriend. Libadian WeChat to pull her black. She sent a message from QQ. Without hesitation, Libadian again pulled the other party's QQ black as well. Magic City Aurora University. Girls' apartment. Joe Mo saw that his QQ was also blacked out by the other party, and the tears contained in his eyes could no longer be stopped and flowed uncontrollably. The one who accompanied her through more than 300 late nights. The one who helped her out of the darkest moments of her life. The one who encouraged her to study hard, had pulled the plug on all her means of communication. Why? Weekly foam heartbreak, disbelief. Right. Joe Mo, who had been crying for a while, suddenly awoke with a start. Brother Tian still has a shaky voice number, and you can also use shaky voice to send private messages to Brother Tian. Joe Mo immediately wiped away her tears, took her cell phone, opened Jitterbug, and found Libadian's Jitterbug account. Ha! Joe Mo widened her beautiful eyes and said in surprise, Brother Tian actually started a live broadcast? Joe Mo was just about to click into it, but reason made her retract her hand again. Brother Tian recognizes my Jitterbug account. What if I let Brother Tian see me enter his live room and pull me black again? Thinking of this, Joe Mo immediately registered a small number, first concerned about Libadian's account, before clicking into Libadian's live room. Chapter 2 Real Beauty Sleep. After registering a small number, Joe Mo entered the Sunday's Daily Life live room. Libadian changed the name of his jittery voice account to Sunday's Daily Life. Sunday and his name Sunday is exactly the same meaning. Mr. Joe has entered your direct room. A prompt popped up in the quiet live room. Libadian's mind wasn't even on the live broadcast. Whether the live broadcast had any popularity or not, he didn't care at all. Joe Mo had been chatting with Libadian online for a year, but he had never seen Libadian. With an excited mood, Joe Mo entered the live broadcast room. However, Joe Mo stared at the screen for half a day, but did not see Libadian show his face, because Libadian had already laid down on the bed and went to sleep. What kind of live stream is this? Not showing up and sleeping live? Can this be hot? What is Tian doing? Joe Mo looked anxious but couldn't help and didn't dare to contact Libadian. Libadian's live broadcasting room. In addition to Joe Mo, no one else has entered. Cold and clear. More cold and clear than the wide cold palace in the sky. Libadian has been living in a house for 3 years, basically not going out and not exercising. The body deficit is serious. And yesterday, not long after the live broadcast, he was sleepy. Anyway, live broadcasts do not have to perform talent. Sashing let the phone to the bed to shoot. He fell asleep directly on the bed, as long as the person does not leave the mirror, even if the continuous live. The first thing Libadian did when he woke up in the morning was to check the balance in his live account. Account balance, $41,453. Ding. Player sleeps live for 1 night. Face value +1. Suddenly, the system popped up a prompt that startled Libadian. What? Face value +1. Live sleep for 1 night and your face value increases? Libadian immediately got out of bed and went to the bathroom mirror. Libadian was shocked again when he saw his appearance. Although the look was still disheveled, there was a mature charm in the vicissitudes. Just this vicissitude of the eyes absolutely can charm a vote of young women. Why a young woman? Because before yesterday, he was still a disheveled otaku, facing a youthful beauty like Jo-mo who had just turned 18. He felt that the gap between the two was too great. So when Jo-mo actually wanted to run present with him yesterday, Libadian decisively cut off contact with Jo-mo. Libadian was afraid that after meeting, he would see Jo-mo's disappointed and disgusted eyes. But if it was this morning, Libadian might have considered it. After all, now he earns tens of thousands of dollars a day, and sleeping can also increase his face value, which gives him some bottom line. Forget it, just delete it. Although there were some regrets in his heart, Libadian wasn't too sad. After all, there was a difference of several years between their ages, and he didn't want to be treated like a lewd uncle. Libadian looked at his live room. It was empty, not a single person. There was no one in the live room, so Libadian felt quite good instead. If there's too many people, he might even be a little put out. Ding! Agricultural Bank, your account with tail number 7958 has a deposit of $41. For 78 and a balance of $42. 734. Libadian first withdrew all the money in his live streaming account to his bank card. Then he took the live broadcasting phone and used the split screen function of the phone to broadcast live while opening the shopping app. Libadian placed an order online for 2 of the latest Huawei P60s at 8,688 yuan each, spending a total of 17,376 yuan. Previously could not afford to buy Huawei, and now have money. Libadian naturally want to support for the national enterprise to do a little bit of modest efforts. At the same time, Libadian bought some ribs, beef, vegetables and other fresh food, as well as outdoor live broadcast with the bracket and selfie stick, and ordered, and let the courier send over. That's the good thing about living in the Magic City. With big shopping apps like Somewhere East, the goods are delivered very quickly after the order is placed. Gollum! Libadian's stomach growled. There was nothing to eat at home, only a bucket of instant noodles and a bottle of Coke left in the system space. Player livestreams noodles, +1 to cooking. At once, Libadian felt that there were many more things about cooking in his mind. That's okay, I just wrapped a noodle and my cooking skills increased? Libadian realized that this live broadcasting system of his is not powerful, but it is a little bit heaven-defying. Looks like this live system needs to be dug into. Libadian opened the soaked instant noodles and ate them in front of the camera. The camera still only shone on a corner of his body, and his face was still not in the picture. Player livestreamed a bowl of instant noodles, +1 strength. The moment the prompt appeared in the system, Libadian felt a surge of power arise within his body, giving him a huge increase in strength. That works too. Straight up made a bowl of noodles, +1 for cooking. Straight up, eat a bowl of noodles and add 1 to your strength. Libadian realized that this live broadcasting system of his wasn't just as simple as getting money. It was also able to take what he had broadcasted live and transform it into corresponding benefits that were fed back to him. This is truly anticlimactic. Do something? After eating the instant noodles, Libadian sat in front of the camera for half an hour. Sitting dry was too boring, and if his newly bought cell phone had arrived, he could have used it to play a game or something. But now the phone is live streaming, with its old configuration. While live streaming and playing games, it would be strange if it didn't get stuck. Forget it, let's just go to bed. Since sleeping live increases your face value and there's nothing to do, you might as well sleep. Ding! Players who sleep live for a morning add 1 to their face value. Libadian was woken up by the knock on the door. Ignoring the content of the system's prompts, he got up and opened the door to his room. It turned out to be a courier delivery up the hill. 2 new cell phones, outdoor cell phone holder, selfie stick, and meat and veggies. Libadian has a system space. Things are not afraid of more. Directly all put in the system space. And the system space has a freshness function. Meat and vegetables in it can keep fresh and not spoil. The old phone is replaced, put into system space, and replaced with a new phone to continue the broadcast, and a new cell phone for games and entertainment. Ding! You have been live streaming continuously for 24 hours. Entering the second day of live broadcasting, the reward is doubled to $2 for 1 second of live broadcasting. After Li Baidian had played the game for 2 hours, the system suddenly popped up another prompt. Ha! $2 per second now. That's 200 for 1 hour of live streaming. And that's $728,000 for 24 hours. Ding! Player has been live gaming for 2 hours, plus 1 gaming skill. Instantly, Li Baidian's proficiency in the game increased by a large margin. The fingers of his hands became more flexible, and his positioning in the game became more flamboyant. Looks like it won't be long before I can go pro. The game skills improved, allowing Li Baidian to play more and more smoothly. It was a fight that lasted until dark. It wasn't until Li Baidian's stomach protested that he had to stop. Player cooked a pot of rice live. Plus 1 to cooking. Player live red roasted a serving of ribs. Plus 1 to culinary arts. Player live streamed a bowl of beef soup. Plus 1 to cooking skill. Player live wonderful plate of eggs with leeks. Plus 1 cooking skill. Li Baidian rice is not yet finished. His cooking skills have been sublimated several times. Chapter 3, Must Change the Mansion. Joe Mo sneaked into Li Baidian's live room. Is Brother Tian cooking live? Recently cooking live is some traffic, but Brother Tian doesn't show his face and doesn't talk. He just smothers himself and can't even see the steps of production, so he can't keep his fans at all. Joe Mo looked anxious. Hiss. Brother Tian's cooking is so appetizing. If only I could eat dishes made by Brother Tian himself. Joe Mo stared at the screen with greedy eyes, watching the screen as a pair of hands were constantly eliminating the delicious food on the plate. It had been a long time since Li Baidian had eaten so sumptuously. Player live eats a bowl of rice. Plus 1 strength. Player live streamed a bowl of beef soup. Plus 1 strength. Player live eats a plate of eggs wonderful leeks. Plus 1 strength. Player live streamed a plate of braised pork ribs. Plus 1 strength. After eating, Li Baidian clenched his fist hard. The fist immediately crackled. Li Baidian felt that the current him was so powerful that he could kill a cow with 1 punch. If I eat live like this, I shall not become the legendary one-punch Superman. No, no, no. It's much better to lie flat at home and be an idle fish. The next day. Ding. Player sleeps live for 1 night. Face value plus 1. When Li Baidian woke up, he once again heard a prompt from the system. Ding. You have been live streaming continuously for 24 hours. Entering the 3rd day of live broadcasting, the reward increases. 1 second of live broadcasting is rewarded with $3. At $3 per second, that's $10, 800 for an hour of live streaming, or $259, 200 for a 24-hour day, income of $250, 000 plus, and there will be more to come. Li Baidian was excited just thinking about it. Looking at the balance of the live account, for the 2nd day in a row, the 24-hour income was $1, 728, 000. System withdrawals. After withdrawing the cash, the balance in Li Baidian's bank account had risen to over $200,000. The current Li Baidian has money and face value, but it's this body that's too bloated. Exercise. Li Baidian swept around the room, and the only equipment he had in his entire rental house that he could exercise with was a jump rope. 1, 2, 3. Li Baidian took the jump rope and jumped clumsily. Staying at home for 3 years. Daily fat house happy water. Daily junk food. Li Baidian's weight has exceeded 200 pounds. After a couple of jumps, Li Baidian gasped. However, Li Baidian didn't give up. He was waiting for the system's beep. Joe Mo paid attention to Li Baidian's live broadcast from time to time. Now that she knew that Li Baidian was live streaming 24 hours a day, as soon as she had time, she would enter the live streaming room to see what Li Baidian was doing. Why is Tin jumping on the rope again? Joe Mo was speechless, and again, he could only see a small part of his body, and he could never see his face. No, I have to help Brother Tian. By the way, I can swipe gifts for Brother Tian. Thinking of this, Joe Mo immediately swiped 3 carnival for Li Baidian. Jitterbug is a big data recommendation. Joe Mo brushed 3 carnival, inspired the system's recommendation mechanism. After the big data calculation, the system will recommend Li Baidian's live room to the people who are inextricably linked with him, as well as some people who may be interested in his live room. In an instant, 7 or 8 people entered Li Baidian's live room. However, when these people entered the broadcast room, they saw 2 feet bouncing on the ground, and a panting voice. These people basically didn't linger, turned around and exited the broadcast. Joe Mo gave Li Baidian 3 carnival, did not see any storm. However, Shake's big data recommendations continue, and from time to time, people will brush up to Li Baidian's live broadcast. 97, 98, 99, 100. Ding. Player live jumps rope 100 times. Leg strength +1. Body fat -1. Finally, Li Beidian heard the system's prompt. +1 to leg strength. It instantly filled Li Baitian's originally tired legs with strength. At the same time, Li Beidian realized that his body was much lighter and his bloated body had lost a lot of weight. Ha! Jumping rope really works. If I keep jumping, I'll be able to lose weight and become a man. With his legs having strength again, Li Beidian immediately jumped up again. Bang bang bang. Li Beidian had just jumped twice when he heard someone outside the house slamming the door. The door opened to a bearded landlord. The landlord froze when he saw Li Beidian, who opened the door. Who are you? Where is little Li? Without my permission. How dare that kid sublet my house? I didn't sublet. I'm Li Beidian, Li Beidian said. This landlord usually has a lot on his plate. No pets, not bringing an outsider back for the night. No this or that. You? The landlord took a step back, carefully sized up Li Beidian, frowned, and said with a displeased face, "You kid has money for plastic surgery, but you don't even have the money to pay the rent. It's so unlikable. I remember I'm not due on this house for another 2 months, right? It's not time to pay the rent yet," Li Beidian said. "It's not, but you need to tell me a month in advance if you're renewing the lease. If I don't renew the lease, so I can find another tenant ahead of time." And, the landlord added, "What were you doing? Demolishing the building? I could hear the commotion from the first floor, and my neighbors are complaining to me. Old broken neighborhoods, houses originally sound insulation is not good. Just Li Beidian jump rope movement and really a little big. Who let him heavy it? If you want to live there, stop, and if anyone complains again, I'll kick you out immediately." Bump! The landlord slammed the door on the room hard. Although Li Beidian was justified, he was also a bit upset in his heart. My lord is rich now, and he's not renting your Thai house yet. Yes, change your house. This Gongzi earns hundreds of thousands of dollars a day and must live in a mansion. Say change. Li Beidian took the live cell phone, and after letting the camera avoid his right hand, he began to pack items into the system space. Li Beidian received all of his personal belongings, in a brain, into the system space, and it didn't take 5 minutes for the entire room to be cleaned up by him. Go! Change the mansion to go. Without a trace of lingering, Li Beidian placed his cell phone on the selfie stick and went downstairs while broadcasting live. Magic City housing prices move on 10 million or more. Li Beidian now earned tens of thousands of dollars a day. But take this hundreds of thousands in his account now. Want to buy a mansion is impossible. Even if you buy a regular 2-bedroom apartment, it's not nearly enough. Wanting to live in a mansion, Li Beidian could only rent it now and wait a month or two before buying it. Zhou Mo once again entered Li Baitian's live room. Ha! Tian went out. Where's he taking a taxi to? Zhou Mo continued to observe and investigate. The voice of Li Beidian came from the live broadcast room. Master, go to Thompson. Thompson's brother Tin is going to the soup kitchen? Zhou Mo knows that Thompson Epin is the first luxury house in Magic City. In the whole of China, the old houses should be counted as Kyoto Courtyard and old houses in Mordor. And among the new buildings, it is Thompson Epin that is the most luxurious. Zhou Mo's curiosity was aroused, paying serious attention to the movements in the live broadcast. Chapter 4, Staying in Thompson. Li Beidian took a taxi to Thompson. Located next to the Riverside Avenue of Mordor Road Juzue, Thompson Epin occupies an area of more than 20,000 square meters, with a total construction area of more than 115,000 square meters, consisting of 4 blocks of extremely luxurious riverfront residences and 1 high-class clubhouse. The highest floor is 44 floors, reaching a height of 153 meters, with only 2 units on the standard floor. The standard floor area of buildings AD is 597 square meters. With 3 staircases in 1 unit, the standard floor area of buildings BC is 434 square meters. Buildings A and B are for sale, while buildings C and D are for lease. If Li Beidian wanted to rent it, he could only choose between building C and building D. The standard floor area of building C is 434 sq ft, and the standard floor area of building D is 597 sq ft. Sir, our houses here start to rent from 1 year. The 434 square feet of building C starts from 150,000 per month. The rent goes up for different floors. The 597 square feet of building D starts from 180,000 per month. The same building toughs differently. The rent goes up too. The young male customer service manager of the sales office introduced to Li Beidian. Although Li Beidian was dressed in general, the service of this young customer service manager was still very meticulous. Rent from a year? Li Baitian's current money was not enough to pay a year's rent. Is it okay if I try renting it for a month first? Li Baitian asked tentatively. I'm sorry sir, that doesn't seem to work. The male manager shook his head, answering politely and dryly. Li Baitian was undeterred. I can add money. The male manager hesitated. Li Baitian immediately said, I can give you an increase of $100,000 on top of the original rent. The male manager mused. Seeing the male manager's appearance, Li Baitian pulled him to the side and whispered, Brother, if you can help me with the house, I'll tip you an additional $100,000. Are you serious? Li Baitian's words made the male manager's eyes light up. Although the male manager's salary wasn't low, $100,000 was still 2 or 3 months of his salary. Bring the collection code. The male manager pointed at Li Baitian's live cell phone and said, Are you recording this? I'm on the air. Li Baitian said. The male manager's face instantly darkened when he heard that. Li Baitian immediately said, Don't worry, I've already turned off the microphone. If you don't believe me, go on my live room and take a look. The male manager immediately took out his cell phone, opened Jitterbug, and entered into Li Baitian's live broadcast. It was confirmed that no sound could indeed be heard. However, the male manager was still uneasy, and opened Li Baitian's live room without closing it. Li Baitian asked for the male manager's collection code and first transferred $10,000 to the other party. This $10,000 is a deposit. Help me rent the house and then transfer $90,000 to you, Li Baitian said boldly. Li Baitian has never been so confident in spending money. After receiving Li Baitian's money, the male manager's attitude went to the next level. Our company's house is definitely rented on a yearly basis, not monthly. But I can think of something else for you, sir. The male manager said. It just so happens that I have an old customer here who previously lived in Building D and just bought a new house in Building A with full payment. The house she rented before is empty and still has 3 months to go before it expires. So I think I can help you. Brother, coordinate and let her sublet it to you. Building D? Which floor? Building D had 597 square feet, and Li Baitian was satisfied with the size of the house. He just didn't know how the floor was. 39th floor. A very nice floor. The male manager immediately said. 39 floors. It can be okay. Li Baitian nodded. Brother, I'll get you in touch. With that, the male manager took out his phone and pulled it out for the other party. A moment later, the male manager covered the microphone of his cell phone and excitedly said to Li Baitian, Brother, I asked for you. The other party wants you to rent it for 3 months. If you can rent it for 3 months, the other party only needs a monthly rent of $160,000. Her house's previous monthly rent was $1,980,000, but if you only rent it for 1 month, the rent will be much higher. 3 months? That's fine. Li Baitian didn't hesitate and directly agreed. I'll pay 1 month's rent first today, and will transfer the rest of the rent to her tomorrow and the next 2 days. If the other party is unsure, it can all be written into the contract. No problem. I'll talk to the homeowner for you. There were tips to be had and the male manager was very helpful. Finally helped Li Baitian talk about a monthly rent of 150,000 yuan. Pay 1 month's rent first, and settle the remaining 2 months' rent in half a month. The two sides signed an electronic contract, and Li Baitian transferred $150,000 to the other party through WeChat. The other party sent over the password for the house door lock, and the transaction was completed. Throughout the entire process, Li Baitian and this second landlord did not even see the face. He stayed in the Townsend. Brother, my name is Xiao Kai. If you need anything, call me directly in the future. Living supplies, or firewood, rice, oil and salt, you just need to give us a call. We can help you purchase and send them over to you. Xiao Kai received a $100,000 tip from Li Baitian, and was extraordinarily enthusiastic towards Li Baitian. Li Baitian was also very satisfied with Xiao Kai's service. The house that was supposed to be 198,000 monthly rent, he only spent 150,000, saving Li Baitian almost 150,000 in 3 months. Despite tipping Xiao Kai $10, Li Baitian still earned it. When it's time to rent or buy again, Li Baitian thinks he can come back to him. Brother Tian moved to Thompson's. No wonder Tian's live broadcasts are so casual. It turns out that Tian was originally rich. Jomo's beautiful eyes turned, then took the cell phone and pulled it out. Little auntie, help me get a house in Townsend. Okay? Jomo said in a petulant voice. Where to buy a house for what? There are so many rooms in our house. Aren't they enough for you? Snap. After the other party finished speaking, he directly hung up the phone. The old houses in Magic City, like the courtyard houses in Kyoto, are antique mansions that money can't always buy. Jo puffed her cheeks, rising her tantalizing little mouth, and gasped, "Humph, if you don't buy it, I'll figure it out myself." Jo has been running a Shake Shack account since she was in high school, and her innocent appearance, coupled with her perfect face value, is what has gained her more than 3 million fans by occasionally posting small videos of her birthday photos. It's not hard to cash in if you put your mind to it. Jo decided to save up money on his own and then go to Thompson to rent an apartment. It would be best to become Lee Baitian's neighbor. Lee Baitian's new house was very spacious, a large flat with a 360-degree surround view. What pleased Lee Baitian the most was that the previous owner had also designed a fitness and exercise room. The floor is paved with plastic, and there are treadmills, dynamic bicycles, and 2 sets of comprehensive equipment on it. The original owner has already bought new equipment in the new house, because the rental period of this house has not yet arrived. The original house is not in a hurry to deal with these things. Just cheap Lee Baitian. Let's get the bolt down first and keep jumping rope. Lee Baitian took out the jump rope and live broadcast bracket from the system space, and after adjusting the angle of the live broadcast cell phone, Lee Baitian began to live broadcast jump rope. Chapter 5, The Fat Man Becomes a Man. Jo had been following Lee Baitian's live broadcast, and she realized that Lee Baitian was jumping on the rope again. This time, Lee Baitian changed into sweatpants, but was still barefoot. The difference was that this time the angle of the camera had gotten a lot wider, and it was already possible to see all of Lee Baitian's calves and a good deal higher than his knees. Jo expects Lee Baitian to have his whole body in the camera. Jitterbug is an algorithmic recommendation. Jomo's 3 Carnival Afterglow is still there. From time to time people will enter the live broadcast. Previously, when Lee Baitian was in the rental house, the person who entered the live broadcast room took a look at it, turned around and left. Just being able to see feet bouncing in a dimly lit room doesn't even tickle the fancy. But it's different now. Lee Baitian switched mansions, and the cell phone shot was angled through the door of the gym room to capture the grand view in the living room. This anchor is quite luxurious. He has a gym at home, and the living room must be over 200 square feet. The user The Flashback commented in the live broadcast, "Every day Sunday? Every day is understandable. What does Sunday mean?" User Local Handsomer followed. "This anchor is unusual. I've been squatting for a long time. I highly recommend following it first." User Joe Gongzi said, "Jo saw Lee Baitian's live room come in 2 people, and also spoke, immediately appeared, helped Lee Baitian pull fans, encouraging the 2 to add attention. Mr. Joe, you're not the anchor's trust, are you?" Shakura said with a retrospective look. "Yeah, you're a rank one. Who would believe you when you say you have nothing to do with the anchor?" The more handsome local man also said. Jo hurriedly defended, "This anchor is really unusual. If you don't believe me, look for yourselves. Jo wants to keep people first. It's just jumping rope. What's there to see?" The more handsome local man said. "Yeah, isn't it just jumping rope in the mansion? I'm going to see how fragrant Missy's dancing is." A flashback. It was so hard to come in 2 people. Seeing that they were leaving, Jo was anxious, but there was nothing he could do. But Jo knew that the 3 carnival he swiped still had a little effect. Thinking of this, Jo swiped 3 more carnivals in a row for Lee Baitian. Big deal. The original flashback was going to leave, but was shocked by the 3 carnivals of Jo. "Still saying you have nothing to do with the anchor? Gongzi Zhou, you've been exposed," the more handsome local man said. "Dirtbag, let's make friends?" Shasta said with a glance back. "Mr. Zhou, I'm also going to start a live broadcast, so you can brush me a few carnivals as well," the more handsome local man said. "If you want to make friends with me, brush the carnival and follow the anchor first," Jo said. The 2 people who were about to leave had a chat with Jo. From time to time, another person came in during the live broadcast, but very few were able to stay. Lee Baitian was seriously engaged in jumping rope exercise. Regarding what was going on in the live broadcast, Lee Baitian didn't pay any attention at all. Bang 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 bang. 1, 2, 3, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 99. Ding. Players live jump rope 100 times. Leg strength +1. Body fat -1. The system prompt appeared again. Finally, Lee Baitian continued to jump 100 times and was already close to wanting his body's limit. When the prompt appeared in the system, his body was suddenly lightened, while his lackluster legs were filled with strength again. It's time to keep dancing again. Lee Baitian was secretly happy in his heart and began to continue to dance the 2nd, 3rd, 4th and 5th groups. Ding! Player live jumps rope 100 times. Leg strength +1. Body fat -1. Ding. Player live jumps rope 100 times. Leg strength +1. Body fat -1. Ding. Player live jumps rope 100 times. Leg strength +1. Body fat -1. Ding. Player live jumps rope 100 times. Leg strength +1. Body fat -1. Ding. Player live jumps rope 100 times. Leg strength +1. Body fat -1. Ding. Player live jumps rope 100 times. Leg strength +1. Body fat -1. The more Libadian jumped, the lighter his body became and the more powerful his legs became. At the beginning, Libadian was very clumsy with every jump. Now not only is it very easy to jump, but you can also jump once and shake the rope twice, or even 3 or 4 times. Ha! User Flashback suddenly said. This anchor is quite a dancer. It seems like it's been over an hour of dancing, right? The more handsome local man said. Why do I see him jumping easier and easier? Yeah, I see the jumps are getting higher too. Joe Mo immediately said triumphantly. You guys, I told you, this anchor is unusual. The local handsome man and the flashback did not click follow, but did not say anything about leaving. Continue to watch the live broadcast. Libadian's physique was rapidly declining. His weight was getting lighter and lighter, and the fat on his body was decreasing at a rate visible to the naked eye. Gradually, Libadian's abs, pecs, and shark lines showed up. When Libadian was in school, he was also a sunny teenager. Now every time he sleeps, his face value increases a little bit. After losing weight, the effect was immediately visible. I don't understand. Shouldn't anchors get more tired the more they dance? Yeah, I see how he's getting more and more excited about dancing. Ha ha. I told you this anchor was unusual. Joe Mo added. Joe Mo also did not expect that Libadian would be so powerful. Looking at Libadian's 2 strong legs, the little girl had already started her reverie. Ding dong. Just as Libadian was jumping up and down, the doorbell suddenly rang outside the house. Why is someone ringing the doorbell? Could it be for the former homeowner? Libadian reluctantly stopped and walked towards the door. Libadian's live cell phone was placed on the inside of the gym, and it was able to capture the entrance and living room of the gym. As Libadian walked towards the living room, he was all over the camera. Holy, this anchor has a wow body, the more handsome local man said. What do I see? Is that a shark line? Shasta said looking back. No wonder the anchor can dance so well. So he's a fitness expert. Rich and fit. Too bad I'm not a woman. Joe Mo saw Libadian's entire body for the first time and was instantly salivated by the gluttony. The only regret was that Joe Mo did not see Libadian's front face. Libadian opened the door to his room and froze, realizing that there was a gorgeous beauty standing in the doorway, with a tall figure and a face value of more than 9 points. When Libadian jumped rope, he sweated a lot, so he took off his soaked top. He was naked, with sweat-dampened broken hair, a near-perfect body, and an uncommon face value, making the beautiful woman outside the door look directly dumbfounded. Chapter 6, This Anchor is Unusual. Chen Xianxian is an esports personality and web anchor with 10 million followers. Not long ago, she just signed a big entry contract with Jitterbug's esports channel, which is worth a lot of money. Today, Chen Xianxian is working on the live broadcast, but the upstairs is noisy. She endured and then endured, and finally endured, angrily rushed upstairs, intending to find the upstairs neighbor's theory over. Let the other side of the small voice, in the upstairs light toss. However, when the other party opens the room, Chen Xianxian is stunned by the man in front of her. Although, Chen Xianxian is a big netizen worth millions of dollars, but she's also a geek girl. Though, Chen Xianxian has studied small movies herself, but it was the first time that a living, breathing type of man stood before her. Shattered hair dampened by sweat, angular muscles, complete lines. Gollum. Chen Xianxian unconsciously swallowed her saliva. You are. Libadian looked at Chen Xianxian in disbelief, not understanding what this female was doing by suddenly appearing outside his door. He guessed that the other party might be a friend of the original homeowner. I am your downstairs neighbor, Chen Xianxian said as her heart beat wildly and she stumbled. You have something? Libadian asked again suspiciously. I want to say you keep your voice down upstairs. It's disturbing me, Chen Xianxian wanted to say, but Chen Xianxian was so mesmerized by Libadian's appearance that she forgot what she came here for. Libadian frowned, regretting in his heart. What a beautiful girl. Too bad it's a stutterer. Slow down. Don't be in a hurry. Libadian thoughtfully whispered. It's over. It's over. Chen Xianxian was frantic. What a magnetic voice. I'm going to fall. That. I want to down your WeChat, can I? Chen Xianxian ghostly said. After saying that, Chen Xianxian regretted it. However, the words had already been spoken and could no longer be taken back, so she could only shyly lower her head and snap her fingers there. Wait a minute. Li Beidian turned around and went to get his cell phone in the living room. Such a beautiful neighbor took the initiative to come and ask for WeChat. Li Beidian, who had been in the house for 3 years, couldn't find a reason to refuse. Li Beidian opened WeChat, pulled up his WeChat QR code, and said to Chen Xianxian, "You sweep me." Chen Xianxian immediately went to pull out her cell phone. Chen Xianxian left in a hurry, and when she touched her body, she didn't even bring a cell phone. In an instant, Chen Xianxia died in Li Baitian's doorway. Li Beidian also found out that Chen Xianxian didn't bring a cell phone at all. Chen Xianxian didn't want to miss out on this and immediately said, "Wait for me. I'll go downstairs to get it." After saying that, Chen Xianxian returned downstairs with fire speed. In order to save time, Chen Xianxian didn't even wait for the elevator and took the fire stairs directly. Soon, Chen Xianxian returned for the second time. The way she was panting made Li Beidian see what waves were like. There is a face, a body, and a strong capital. Li Beidian suddenly felt that this house was worth renting. After adding Li Baitian's WeChat, Chen Xianxian hurriedly fled back downstairs. As for her real purpose of coming upstairs, she had long forgotten all about it. Chen Xianxian returned home and forgot all about her work, directly burying her head in the quilt. Having just taken too much initiative, she was a little worried, afraid that Li Beidian would feel frivolous. Being frivolous is frivolous. It would be a shame to miss out on such a quality man. Chen Xianxian consoled herself. After Chen Xianxian left, Li Beidian closed the door to his room and took a look at the mirror in the entrance hall, without taking a picture. After taking a picture, Li Beidian was also shocked by his own appearance. Crap! Is this still me? Li Beidian first touched his face and then his 8-pack abs. Now Li Beidian finally understood why Chen Xianxian just looked like a demented woman. This body, this face value. Which woman looks at it does not covet However, Li Beidian seemed to understand something. That Chen Xianxian downstairs just now, the intention should not be to ask for WeChat. Thinking about what happened before when he was in the old house, Li Beidian guessed that Chen Xianxian should have come to protest. She wanted to let herself be careful of the movement when she was working out, so as not to affect her. And after opening the door himself, Chen Xianxian saw the color and asked for his WeChat instead. Moreover, judging from Chen Xianxian's demeanor and expression, she shouldn't be any female sea king. Thinking of this, Li Beidian took his cell phone and sent a message to Chen Xianxian. "Just now I was working out. Sorry for the big commotion. It affected you. It's fine. It's not that big." Chen Xianxian replied back in seconds, but regretted it after replying. Isn't this admitting that she just went upstairs because she wanted to quarrel? "Sorry, I'll pay attention in the future," Li Beidian added. "Then buy me dinner sometime." Chen Xianxian ghostly came to a sentence, was about to withdraw, but saw Li Beidian has returned a good word. "Yeah." When Chen Xianxian saw Li Baitian's reply, she rolled over on the bed in excitement. After replying to Chen Xianxian, Li Beidian put down his cell phone and went back to the gym. Jesus, what do I see? Jomo's heart screamed wildly. Although it was only a moment, but Jomo still captured the appearance of Li Beidian. Brother Tian turned out to be this handsome. Oh, why Brother Tian refused to meet with me Ben now? Or else I already have a handsome big boyfriend. Li Beidian came to the live streaming cell phone and found that there were already a few viewers in his live streaming room. The anchor has finally shown his face. Previously, the anchor has not been showing his face, and I thought the anchor was an ugly man. But I didn't expect it to be a handsome man. Anchor, I was wrong. I apologize. Anchor, with this face value, obviously you can rely on your face to eat. Why do you have to perform talent here? Does the anchor have a great face? What's the anchor's talent? The new user who had entered the live stream asked in disbelief. The anchor's talent is jumping rope. The old user of the live broadcasting room, the local more handsome man, said. What kind of talent is jumping rope? Yeah, the gang in the park who jump rope at night can jump out of the way. Where can the anchor jump to if he can jump again? This anchor is unusual. I'd like you all to pay attention first. Jomo's impersonation of Mr. Joe appeared again to help Li Beidian pull attention. Li Beidian wasn't too interested in the live broadcast popularity. Anyway, he didn't rely on the live broadcast popularity to eat. For Li Beidian, as long as his live broadcast is uninterrupted, the live broadcast rewards will go up every day. Adjusting the lens of his live cell phone, Li Baidian continued his workout. The movement of the rope skipping was too loud and Li Baidian was afraid of disturbing Chen Xianxian downstairs. He put away the jump rope and did push-ups. Why isn't the anchor jumping rope anymore? What's this? Because Li Baidian didn't have his whole body in the camera. He only let the camera capture his legs. I feel like the anchor is doing push-ups. Why don't you take a full body shot? Is the anchor cheating? Nonsense. Anchor didn't cheat. Jomo's trumpet Zhou Gongzi immediately jumped out to stand up for Li Baidian. Then why don't you take a full body shot? The anchor must be cheating. Yeah, shoot your whole body if you can. Some of the viewers who entered the broadcast room afterward began to get up in arms. Joemo stomped his feet in anger, but he couldn't argue with the crowd. Joemo didn't understand why his Tian brother didn't shoot his whole body. Why don't you show it when you obviously have such a perfect body? Ding! Player live streams 100 push-ups. Arm strength +1. Bed strength +1. The system alert came again. Chapter 7, What's the world record? Li Baidian froze when he got the system's prompt. What the hell is this bed power? Just as Li Baidian was wondering, he felt a change in his body. First, his aching arms regained their strength, while a strange force was borne downwards from his belly. This, Li Baidian understand. This bed power refers to the combat power of the bed. This will do. For men. You force strong is not really strong. Only strong in bed is a real man. Really strong. No man wants to be a fast shooter. Li Baidian has been living at home for 3 years, and his body is in great deficit. Now if Chen Xianxian downstairs took the initiative to pounce on him, he wouldn't be able to resist at all. Push-ups are a good sport, Li Baidian said excitedly. Ding! Player live streams 100 push-ups and adds 1 to arm strength. Ding! Player live streams 100 push-ups and adds 1 to arm strength. Ding! Player live streams 100 push-ups and adds 1 to arm strength. Ding! Player live streams 100 push-ups and adds 1 to arm strength. Ding! Player live streams 100 push-ups and adds 1 to arm strength. For every 100 push-ups that Li Baidian sat on, his exhausted arms would regain their strength, allowing him to continue doing them. This anchor is kind of creepy if he's actually doing push-ups. User Local Handsomer said. How many is the world record? The anchor well have been doing it for over an hour. Shasta said looking back. People have been coming in and out of the booth. And from the beginning until now, the most handsome man in the area and a flashback have been there. The anchor must really be doing it. I'll bet 10 carnivals on it. Joemo used his nickname Zhou Gongzi to say, when the anchor looks at his cell phone, he'll have to give him a heads up to get the camera all over him. Agreed. Hands down. Although Li Baidian's arms could bleed back indefinitely, with a constant flow of power, his body could not bleed back indefinitely. Gollum. The large amount of exercise made Li Baidian's stomach growl again. Li Baidian stopped to take a sip of water, then picked up the phone and called Xiao Kai. He asked Zhou Kai to arrange for their service staff to buy some food and raw food to send up on his behalf. The property of the neighborhood has a large supermarket, and daily products and food freshness are on the high-grade boutique. It is specialized for the use of the residents of the towns in first class. Soon, the things that Li Baidian wanted were given to the house. In this gap, Li Baidian took a hot shower. Because of the system requirements, players can't be off camera for more than an hour in total within 24 hours of live broadcasting. Li Baidian can't live broadcast when he's in the toilet, and he can't live broadcast when he's taking a shower and changing his clothes and other private things. If all these things were broadcast live, I'm afraid that the official inspector would block his live room. Therefore, Li Baidian did not dare to wash for too long, to save the time away from the mirror. In case of sudden accidents, interrupting the continuity of the live broadcast, then his cash rewards will have to be recalculated. When Li Baidian came back from the shower, the live broadcast room had become very calm. Only Mr. Joe was left online. Li Baidian came over and picked up the live phone and set it up in the kitchen. He was going to start cooking dinner. Anchor, can you see me talking? Joemo anxiously swiped at the screen, trying to get Li Baidian to notice her. Anchor, can you get your whole body into the camera when you go live? The good people have reacted with great opinions. Joemo continued. However, Li Baidian didn't look at the pop-ups in the live broadcast at all, and after he set up his cell phone to the proper position, he started cooking. However, to Joemo's delight, although Li Baidian didn't have his whole body in the camera, at least he was able to shoot from the chest down. Li Baidian's cooking skills had reached a professional level. His knife work was not bad, and he was dazzled by Joemo. Tian's cooking is so great. If there's someone in the live broadcast room at this time, they can definitely become a fan of Tian. Thinking of this, Joemo swiped another carnival for Li Baidian. Jo Mo had wanted to swipe 3 in a row, but she had already swiped 10 or so before and after, and a carnival cost $3,000, which had almost emptied her pocket money. Soon, Jo Mo's carnival brought effects, and some people entered into Lee Baitian's live broadcasting room. Ha! The anchor is a good cook. Knife skills are professional. At least 10 years of experience. Appraisal complete. Why don't the anchors show their faces? They're not too ugly, are they? If it was good looking, it would have been revealed a long time ago. I think it's too ugly to look at, so I'm afraid people won't have an appetite if they look at it. A few people came in and commented on the situation. Anchor is handsome. Super handsome. Don't believe me, you all don't go. Anchor's face is not necessarily handsome to you. Jo Mo jumped out again to be unfair to Lee Baitian. Mr. Joe is the first on the list, and it looks like he's the anchor's trust. Maybe it's the anchor's trumpet. You're silly. The anchor is cooking there. How can it be the anchor's trumpet? Maybe it's the anchor's assistant running the trumpet. Jo Mo was too weak to argue with these passing users. Without talking about the anchor's face value, just this cooking skill alone, among food anchors, it should be first class. Yeah, nowadays, a lot of food anchors are doing it blindly, just to look good. They don't care about the flavor of the dish, and people can only watch it anyway. They can't taste it. It's so true that so many food anchors cook in a way that's just for eye candy. Some of them can even put a bag of salt in a ton of pot roast and narrate that it's a drop of salt. This anchor is different. Cooking and looking at it makes your appetite grow. Although several viewers were blackening Lee Baitian's face, they still recognized his cooking skills. A few of them, moreover, followed the live stream. After Lee Baitian made a good meal, he moved the live cell phone to the dining table again, and began to eat broadcasting. The anchor is not eating professionally. What kind of eating anchor is it if you can't see your face? It is what it is. The anchor is too extravagant, cooking so many dishes by herself. Didn't you see the anchor's kitchen and living room? The visual estimation of the anchor's home is over 400 square feet. The positioning information of the live broadcast room is in Magic City. To have a 400 square feet house in Magic City, do you think the anchor would be someone who was a few dishes short? Lee Baitian was eating and playing with his cell phone at the same time, not even looking at the situation in the live broadcast room. He was also brushing Jitterbug and had swiped into his own live room. However, Lee Baitian didn't make a stop on his live stream and slid right on through. Ha! Isn't this the pretty girl downstairs who asked me for WeChat? She's even an esports anchor. Lee Baitian brushed to a live chicken game live room. Found that the anchor inside is actually living downstairs in the beautiful Chen Xian. Chapter 8, Skills Plus 100. Chen Xian is young and pretty, and lives in a house that rents for a couple $1 million a year. Lee Baitian had previously suspected that she was a canary in the sack. Lee Baitian looked at the popularity of Chen Xian's live broadcast, which realized that people are relying on the strength to live on this mansion, and is not a junior. This made Lee Baitian's heart happy. So you're a gaming anchor. Lee Baitian sent a tweet to Chen Xian who was live streaming. Chen Xian, who was in the middle of the live broadcast, saw Lee Baitian's WeChat and immediately picked up her cell phone and said back, "Aren't you watching my live broadcast?" Through Chen Xian's live broadcast, Lee Baitian saw Chen Xian's action of returning his WeChat. Ha! Swiped it unintentionally. Lee Baitian said. He. Chen Xian wanted to say that we are really destined for each other, but held back. After eating, Lee Baitian didn't plan to exercise. Every night before, he used to lie in bed and play games. Lee Baitian said to Chen Xian, "When you finish this game, let's both double row together." "Yeah, I'll take you to eat chicken," Chen Xian said. It's not certain who will lead who to eat chicken. Lee Baitian implicitly drove on. Lee Baitian finished his meal, and Chen Xian's side also finished, just in time to restart the game. Chen Xian invites Lee Baitian to double row. Why isn't the anchor moving? Is it stuck? The anchor's hand is moving. The anchor should be playing a game. It's no fun. One doesn't show his face. The other doesn't perform his talent. Who has nothing to do but stare at a wooden man. Let's go. Break it up, break it up. The people in Lee Baitian's live broadcast room all disappeared cleanly in an instant. Jo Mo has the intention to keep everyone, but the male lead does not act. She cannot do anything. Jo Mo had spent a day in Lee Baitian's live broadcasting room, and now she also had to quit. She still had a lot of personal things she hadn't accomplished herself. Lee Baitian's live room is empty again. Occasionally come in a person. See the live room in the cold and quiet. Turn around and go again. There is no one in the live broadcast room. Lee Baitian does not care at all. He is now playing with Chen Xian is high. Lee Baitian's previous gaming skills were good. and playing games on live broadcasts before allowed him to add a lot of gaming skills. However, there is still a gap compared to the professional Chen Xianxian. After playing 2 games with Chen Xianxian, it was basically Chen Xianxian leading Li Beidian. Chen Xianxian's live room is bustling with activity. Li Beidian's live room is one heaven and one earth compared to others. In the first game, Li Beidian and Chen Xianxian fell outside the last poison circle. Li Beidian was sniped off by a Voldemort. Chen Xianxian went to help and together they were drypoint. In the second set, Li Beidian and Chen Xianxian were unlucky and landed in a box. In the third game, Li Beidian throws a thunderbolt and kills himself and Chen Xianxian together. Who is this moldy idle fish? What a trash level to double row with our goddess Qianxian. That's right, Qianxian is only right to double row with me. Moldy idle fish. Get out of the game and return goddess Qianxian to us. Return my goddess Qianxian. Return my goddess Qianxian +1. Return my goddess Qianxian N+1. Didn't someone say he's going to take me to eat chicken? Li Beidian messaged Chen Xianli. Chen Xianxian returned an expression of violent sweat. I also want to bring it, but your strength doesn't allow it. I really can't bring it. Leveling up, right? Li Beidian said. Yeah, it's someone's level. Chen Xianxian spat her tongue back. Want another game? Chen Xianxian added. When Li Beidian was about to refuse, the system suddenly popped up a prompt. Ding! Player and supernumerary player live game together for 1 hour. Game skill +100. What? Game skill +100? How can it add so much? Just as Li Beidian was puzzled, a huge amount of games often flooded into his mind, while his hands gained a lot more muscle memory, causing his gaming ability to take a qualitative leap. How did this happen? Could it have something to do with Chen Xianxian? The system's prompt was players and supernumerary players, and the supernumerary player in this case should refer to Chen Xianxian. What is goddess Qianxian doing? Why don't you play the game? I'm guessing it would be with the moldy idle fish weenie yet. Find out who this moldy idle fish is? Seducing my goddess Qianxian must die. Still coming or not? Seeing that the fans in her live stream were about to revolt, Chen Xianxian immediately urged Li Beidian. Play. Li Beidian didn't think about the system for the time being, and gave Chen Xianxian back. This time, this Gongzi will definitely take you to eat chicken. Brag. I was the one who was leading you before, okay? Chen Xianxian said. It's you who is taking me, but you didn't take me to eat chicken. Li Beidian said. Follow me closely in this game. I can't eat the chicken. I will kneel and lick your toes. Bah. Won't let you take advantage. Chen Xianxian said shyly. The two have only known each other for a short time, but they are chatting very well and the scale of their jokes is gradually being relaxed. In the fourth set, Li Beidian and Chen Xianxian double wrote again. Goddess Qianxian is double teaming with the moldy idle fish again. Whoever found out the identity of the moldy idle fish, I'm going to get him. Ha ha. Goddess Qianxian, this game I also ranked. I'm going to get the moldy salted fish killed, to give my brother out of anger. There was a Chen Xianxian's fan, who said in Chen Xianxian's live broadcast room, one person is not enough. Who else is lined up for this round of Goddess Qianxian? Let's all go and ambush the moldy idle fish. These people know that Chen Xianxian is bringing moldy idle fish, so they call for more people to ambush Li Beidian. I'll go to the water group and get more people. Someone said on the air. Help this young man send out a pass relay. Anyone who participates in sniping the moldy idle fish, this young man will each have 100 red packets. And whoever gets the head of the moldy idle fish, this male will reward another 1,000 red packets. Suddenly, in Chen Xianxian's live broadcast room, a silk powder called Onion Pancake spoke. Big brother Pengjiai has shown up. Young Onion, someone is robbing goddess Qianxian from you. Young Onion is a big shot. I'll go to the water group and tell everyone to hunt the moldy idle fish. The Onion Pancake said. By the way, create a group and I'll give everyone a red packet. The Onion is young and bold. Onion Young shakes first hoe. Chen Xianxian saw the comments in the livestream and jumped out of the parachute slot, and said to Li Beidian in the game. We're in trouble. My top 1 fan is gathering people to snipe you in this game. Your list 1? Who is it? Li Beidian said while playing the game. His jittery ID Onion Pancake is a rich second generation, and his family is said to be very rich. Some say he is the son of the former richest man. Chen Xianxian said. He's chasing you? Li Beidian added. Private message to add me on WeChat. But I didn't agree. Chen Xianxian said. Li Beidian was incredibly comfortable when he heard Chen Xianxian's words. The son of the richest man wanted to add Chen Xianxian's WeChat. Chen Xianxian didn't even agree, but instead took the initiative to add his WeChat. This made Li Baitian's vanity burst. You tell that scallion pancake in the live broadcast that if I can't take you to eat chicken in this round, I'll brush up to your list one, Li Baitian said. Chapter 9, 98K and Octuple. If it were any other anchor, they would be happy to have someone competing with each other for the top spot, not only to increase the popularity of the booth, but also to increase their income. However, Chen Xianshan didn't want Li Baitian to break the bank, didn't want Li Baitian to feel that she was a money-grubbing woman. Moreover, Chen Xianshan doesn't want Li Baitian to offend the onion cake. In case the onion cake is really the son of the former richest man, that will bring Li Baitian big trouble. How come you didn't relay my words to the scallion pancake? Li Baitian took out his old cell phone from the system space and logged into Chen Xianshan's live broadcasting room with his jitterbug number Moldy Idlefish, and realized that Chen Xianshan didn't relay his words. Ignore them, let's just play our game, Chen Xianshan said. Li Baitian's 10 fingers were like flying, operating the game with one hand and jitterbug with the other. Brush. A carnival came out on Chen Xianshan's screen. The pop-up screen shows that it is Moldy Idlefish that brushes Chen Xianshan. Asterisk 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 Moldy Idlefish is now available. Young Onion, the Moldy Idlefish swiped a carnival for Goddess Xianshan. He's provoking you, Li Baitian said in Chen Xianshan's live broadcast at Scallion Cake. Shake anyone you want. If I can't take Xianshan to eat chicken in this game, I'll brush it to the top of the live broadcast list. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Howl. Young Onion, the Moldy Idlefish openly calls out to you? Onion Young. Get him. Young Onion, we support you. Onion Cake said to everyone, everyone go to the water group. Anyone who participates in the hunt for Moldy Idlefish, this young man will send 1,000 red packets per person. And whoever can get the head of the Moldy Idlefish, this young man will reward 10,000. After saying that, the scallion pancake added, the one who can get Xianshan's head, this young man will also reward 10,000. How come I didn't line up for this game? Onion Young Magnificent. Onion Young Mighty. Everyone go to the water group. There are red packets for those in the water group too. Onion Cake added. At the same time, the onion oil bottle swiped 10 carnivals in a row in Chen Xianshan's live room. Moldy Idlefish. You want to be number one on the list? Dream on. Onion Cake disdainfully said to Li Baitian. Scallion Oil Rice not only in the game to play dead Moldy Idlefish, in reality also want to crush him. In the game, Li Baitian and Chen Xianshan have landed. After Li Baitian's game skills increased by 100, this parachute drop point was also very well chosen, and he licked a full set of equipment as soon as he landed. Not far away, his opponent was just about to lick the box when he and Chen Xianshan had already rushed out with their guns. Whether or not their gunmen hired by the onion pancake, kill them all. Chen Xianshan's level was originally a professional top. Li Baitian gently brought the two of them to take off directly. The two of them are like agents Mr. and Mrs. Smith, working together perfectly to kill in the playground. Does this game of moldy loafers seem different than before? How he's not meticulous. He and Goddess Xianshan have already teamed up to take over 40 heads. Where are those who hunt them? Why don't I see them? They should be hanging before they even start hunting. Onion Pancake said with displeasure. Where are all the people? Pass down the order to double the reward again. Don't worry, young onion. A large group is gathering. Someone replied. The poison ring is shrinking. Finally, Chen Xianshan and Li Baitian met strong resistance. There was a group of 28 people waiting for them in the center of the poison ring on guard. It's a bit troublesome, Chen Xianshan said to Li Baitian. Li Baitian didn't say anything, but silently changed to the 98K and 8 times lens. Bang! Moldy Loafers headshot a baby hen with a 98K. Bang! Bang 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 bang! Moldy Idlefish headshot the Wolf of the North with a 98K. Moldy Idlefish headshots the desert with a 98K. Moldy Idlefish with a 98K headshot. I really don't like chicken. Moldy Idlefish blasts head with 98K. In the live broadcast room, the viewers are Chen Xianshan's perspective. If it is not close to observe the operation of Li Baitian, all have to think that he opened the outside good. Moldy Idlefish. This 98K is too slick to use. Sniper God possessed. Wei Shen is nothing more than that. I don't think Wei Shen may be a match for the Moldy Idlefish either. Calling Wei Shen. A number of these fans actually did run to Wei Shen's live room to at him. After sniping the people pretty much on the periphery, Li Baitian rushed back in to go out and engage the people in close combat. In a chaotic battle, even the highest level was afraid of a chopper. However, Li Baitian was surprisingly able to maneuver through a multi-person siege. In the end, Li Baitian had no suspense in taking Chen Xianshan to eat the chicken. The fans in Chen Xianshan's livestream were silent. It's cold. Li Baitian's skills were too good, getting 79 kills in one match. It made Chen Xianxian's fans unable to find words to slander him. So, chill out. At that moment, one carnival after another suddenly came out of Chen Xianxian's live broadcast. The pop-up shows that the moldy idol fish swiped 18 carnivals in a row. Li Baitian at Chen Xianxian below and said, "Help me kill 18 opponents and reward you with 18 carnival." Then, Li Baitian at Scallion Cake again. "Let you sit on the top list for 2 more days. Xianxian's top list will definitely be mine. And the future richest man will also be mine." After Li Baitian posted his comment, Chen Xianxian remained cold in her direct room. Behind the screen, many people have been ho-ho-hoing. What's the origin of this moldy idol fish that he dares to clamor with Onion Young? The moldy idol fish is provoking Onion Xiao. The crowd was in awe, but no one dared to say it on the public screen. "You dream." Finally, Onion Cake replied to Li Baitian on the public screen. At the same time, Chen Xianxian's live broadcast room began to rain carnival. One picks up after the other. Onion Cake was furious. He gave a breath to brush 108 carnivals in Chen Xianxian's live broadcast. Chen Xianxian looked speechless and didn't even know what to say. "After helping you with so many carnivals, shouldn't you give me some percentage?" Li Baitian messaged and flirted with Chen Xianxian. "1 carnival is $3. 000. 10 for $30. 000. 100 for $300. 000. For a multi-million-dollar anchor like Chen Xianxian's, 100 carnivals were still hard to impress her. After all, her signing fee with the platform is as high as 10 million. "It's fine if you want it. Play the game with me every day in the future," Chen Xianxian said. "It's expensive for me to appear." Li Baitian said. "How expensive?" Chen Xianxian asked. "You can't invite me without a beautiful woman's kiss," Li Baitian said. "Bah, colorful lot." Chen Xianxian laughed shyly. "Right, as promised, you treat me to dinner tomorrow," Chen Xianxian added. "No problem. What do you want to eat?" Li Baitian said. "Whatever, guest." Chapter 10, I'm a tenant. Li Baitian had already driven twice. Even though he and Chen Xianxian had just met a few hours ago, if it were anyone else, Chen Xianxian would have directly pulled the plug and pronounced the other party dead. However, Li Baitian drove a car that Chen Xianxian not only didn't hate, but also quite liked to sit on. The two ended their chat happily and Li Baitian promised to invite Chen Xianxian to have dinner with him tomorrow. It's time to go on a date with a beautiful woman, and Li Baitian needs to make some preparations. Doing what? Live push-ups? Of course. Ding. Player live streams 100 push-ups. Add 1 to arm strength. Ding. Player live streams 100 push-ups. Add 1 to arm strength. Ding. Player live streams 100 push-ups. Add 1 to arm strength. Ding. Player live streams 100 push-ups. Add 1 to arm strength. After doing dozens of sets of push-ups, Li Baitian felt that there was still something lacking. Right. Try deep squats. Squats are the king of fitness and can prompt the production of hormones. Among the comprehensive equipment left behind by the previous homeowner was a Smithsonian barbell machine that was just right for doing barbell squats. Ding! Player live barbell squat set, 12. When Li Baitian did a set of barbell deep squats, the system popped up a prompt as expected. At the same time, Li Baitian also felt the changes in his body. Li Baitian is confident that he can make him the strongest man in the world. Ding! Players live barbell deep squat set, 12. Ding! Player live barbell 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 squat set, 12. Li Baitian frantically squatted, but squatting does not have the function of returning blood. In the end, Li Baitian was directly paralyzed with fatigue and barely managed to climb onto the bed. It seems that wanting to become the strongest man in the world is not something that can happen overnight. Li Baitian, who was tired as a dog, quickly fell asleep. Luckily, he had moved his live phone to the front of his bed before he fell asleep, or his continuous live stream would have had to be interrupted. At night, Li Baitian had a dream. The other party seemed to be Chen Xianxian, and like his first love when he was in school, and for a split second turned into that little girl Zhou Mo. The first rays of the morning sun came in through the window. Li Baitian sat up violently, and to his horror, he realized that there was one more person in the room. You. Li Baitian was also baffled. He carefully sized up the other party. Not Chen Xianxian, not his first love, not even his little online girlfriend, but a beautiful woman with a body as superb as her face value. Who are you? Li Baitian said. The other guy opened his eyes and was a bit blinded. Seemed to have had too much to drink last night and his brain was still reacting. This is my home, Li Baidian said. The other party looked at Li Baidian and then looked around. Khan, I drank too much last night and forgot that I had moved. You're that second landlord of mine? Li Baidian said. You're the tenant who rented my house. The girl said. Don't mean it. I was drunk last night and walked here out of habit. The girl said. Asterisk. Li Baidian, who had taken his cell phone and was about to call the police, suddenly screamed, darting and jumping out of bed. He went to check the cell phone under the bed that was broadcasting live. What are you doing with that cell phone? Are you videotaping? Han Bing's face instantly darkened. What video? I was live broadcasting. It's over. It's over. You ran in last night. If someone saw it and reported me for engaging in yellow broadcasting, my live room will definitely be blocked. It's all your fault, Li Baidian said anxiously. You're broadcasting live on that cell phone? Han Bing's body couldn't help but tremble. Or what? Li Baidian said. Li Baidian realized that his live room was still there and didn't seem to be blocked. Chill was speechless. Chapter 11. This house is worth renting. Han Bing is the newest diva in the singing world, with a song National Color and Fragrance that has become a hit in the north and south of the country. And this song National Color and Fragrance has also been included in the Huaxia Classic Golden Songs. Now her career is just taking off, with a brilliant future and a great future ahead of her. However, Han Bing could never have imagined that he would go to the wrong room when he went home at night in an absurd manner. Han Bing has had a string of good things going for him in the past few days. First, the song was a big hit and was included in the Huaxia Classic Golden Songs. Then a few more very promising announcements, and variety shows, and movie heroines. To top it off, she got a couple of sky-high endorsements. It turns out that she rents her house in Thompson. It rents for $2 million a year. But with the recent advertising revenue and song layering, she's gone straight to her billion goal. She bought a new home in Townsend with all the money. Yesterday, the company gave her a celebration banquet, because she was too happy and relieved. She didn't control it well and drank too much with a few sisters at once. When I got home, I was so disoriented that I forgot I had moved to a new house and walked back to the one I used to rent. The door to the room was a fingerprint lock, and before Li Baidian could rush to eliminate Han Bing's fingerprints, Han Bing came in. Luckily, it was just a wrong turn and nothing happened. Han Bing was relieved when he determined that there was nothing in Li Baidian's live room and that nothing had happened between the two of them. Luckily, it was simply the wrong house. Li Baidian also recognized Han Bing, but he didn't say anything. Han Bing sighed in relief and said, I blamed it on me last night and went to the wrong house. I hope you keep it a secret and don't tell anyone about it. The popular diva stole from a strange man's home in the middle of the night. If this got out, it would be enough to wash Han Bing's agency for a few months. Li Baidian hesitated for a small moment. Seeing that Li Baidian hesitated, Han Bing immediately said, I still have 3 months left in the lease of this house. You've already paid for 1 month's room before, so I won't charge you for the remaining 2 months' rent? How is this? Good. Li Baidian scratched his hair. Not only was there no loss at all for Li Baidian in this matter, but he was also able to save 2 months of rent, making him a little embarrassed. Li Baidian said in his heart, if you have time, Tian Ho, you can make a few more wrong turns. That way I can save all my rent for a year. It's settled. Han Bing was afraid that Li Baidian would back out and use the opportunity to blackmail her. Then, thanks. Li Baidian reluctantly agreed. To formally introduce myself, my name is Han Bing, the singer. Han Bing said, I said how you look so familiar. So it's a big star. Li Baidian said, my surname is Li. Just call me Li Baidian. Han Bing picked up her bag and prepared to flee. Welcome the big star to come back and visit anytime. I'm a good cook. I can give you a taste when I have the chance, Li Baidian said. Han Bing had waived his rent for 2 months. Moreover, in the future, he could also go out and brag to others. Diva and I are well acquainted. Okay, that's what you said. I'll come over and eat your cooking sometime, Han Bing graciously said. After Han Bing left, Li Baidian took the quilt and smelled it carefully, and there was still Han Bing's scent left on it. Li Baidian felt that this house rental is really worth it. There will be a beautiful neighbor who will play games not to mention. Lying in the house, Diva also came over to string door. Han Bing went home and took a shower first, and when she came out of the bathroom, she saw that all of Li Baidian's breakfast was already done in the live broadcast. Breakfast was hearty and exquisite, and it made Han Bing's stomach growl. Chapter 12, The 8 Poles Define the Universe. The breakfast made by Li Baidian was very sellable, and after Han Bing looked at it, he was really looking forward to Li Baidian's cooking skills. Ding! You have been live streaming continuously for 24 hours. Entering the 4th day of live broadcasting, the reward increases. 1 second of live broadcasting will be rewarded with $4. Libadian looked at the balance in his account and added another 200 yuan. Originally, this money Libadian was going to give Han Bing as rent. However, now that Han Bing doesn't want it, Libadian naturally doesn't need to give it. When you have money, of course you want to spend it. Libadian had a plan. He opened a certain East shopping app, found the official flagship store of DJI drones. As a geek, Libadian has long wanted to buy a drone to play. The drone can be his eyes so he can experience what it's like to fly in the sky. Moreover, Libadian has to live broadcast 24 hours a day. So if he goes out, it's not very convenient to always have a live cell phone in his hand. It would be so much easier to have a drone that is set up to intelligently follow the shot. So, as soon as the money arrived today, Libadian moved to buy a drone. DJI Mavic 3, Royal Free Aerial Drone, 13888 a lift. Libadian bought 2 units, which is a man's dream now. It can replace their eyes, across 1,000 mountains without water. However, the Royal 3 is a little too big for aerial photography, but a little too big for live broadcasting, and a bit of a waste. If the usual live broadcast use, DJI Mini 2 aerial photography small aircraft, portable and collapsible, is the best choice, and only $28.99 apiece. However, the DJI Mini 2 has a flight time of only 31 minutes, but it's hard to beat Libadian. Just buy a few more units together. 1 unit is 899 yuan, 10 units is only 990 yuan. Libadian bought 36 units in one breath. DJI T90 multifunctional charging station, 13,200 yuan a, can realize the family power storage, diesel power generation, and solar charging and other modes of charging, and to the drone charging day. Libadian bought 3. With them, plus 36 mini drones, can ensure that Libadian 24 hours a day without interruption with the drone live. 2 Imperial 3 aerial drones at $13,888 each for a total of $27,776. 36 palm-sized DJI Mini 2 aerial small planes for $2,899 each, $104. 364 for 36. 3 DJI T90 multifunction charging stations at $13,200 each for a total of $39,600. It cost Libadian a total of $171,740. The 3rd day of live broadcasting earned 200 yuan, excluding the 440 yuan that had just been spent. There was still 460 yuan. Together with the remainder from before, Libadian still had more than 100,000 yuan of cash in his account. Soothing. It's just a great feeling to spend your money as you go along like that. The time was still early, and the equipment that Libadian had bought would be delivered 2 or 3 hours later at the earliest. The fresh morning air coming through the windows is refreshing. Libadian looked at the time and it turned out to be less than 7 o'clock. As well, the sun had only risen a short time ago when Han Bing awoke with a start in his bed. Go downstairs and turn around. It was the first morning that Libadian had stayed at Thompson's, and he decided to go downstairs to familiarize himself with the environment and breathe some fresh air from the river. Townsend is a prestigious top neighborhood in the Magic City. Any homeowner who walks out in the neighborhood will provoke envious looks from pedestrians. Libadian was sunny and handsome, attracting more eyes naturally. Fortunately, there are not many girls who wake up early. Those art girls who are 875 every day have usually just gone home to sleep and have no chance to see this magnificent beauty of Libadian. Riverside Park, next to Thompson's. Early risers in the neighborhood walk here for exercise. There were people practicing their voices, walking birds, and doing exercises on the exercise equipment. Watching people practicing vigorously, Libadian couldn't help but want to exercise a few times. Libadian found an ideal seat and set up his live phone with a stand. When the drone arrives, there will be no need for such trouble. Libadian secretly said in his heart. There is a bar in the park, and Libadian plans to practice body up. However, when Libadian walked to the bottom of the bar, he was attracted by a square-aged man who was boxing at the bottom of the steps. The middle-aged man is about 41 or 20 years old, with a robust body and eyes, and the 2 fists of the martial arts are tigerish. Libadian felt that this middle-aged man looked a bit familiar, but he couldn't recall where he had seen him for a while. Libadian had stayed at home for 3 years and rarely went out. If it was someone he knew before, it was normal to not be able to remember for a while. What kind of fist is this? Libadian couldn't help but ask. This is Baji Kwan. The grandpa working out on the side explained to Li Beidian. Whoopee, Li Beidian nodded. 8 Extremes Fist was something he had actually heard of. In literature, there is Taiji to secure the world, and in martial arts, there are 8 poles to settle the world. Taiji has a great reputation, mainly because there are so many movies and TV shows about Taiji collisions, but the status of Baji Quan, and the combat power of the fist, is not inferior to Taiji Quan at all. Taiji's softness, 8 extremes of rigidity, each an extreme of boxing. Li Beidian watched the middle-aged man crackle his fist straight. His heart was dumbfounded, and he couldn't help but follow the gourd and gesticulate after him. Ha! Tin is all exposed today. After Zhou Mo woke up from his sleep, the first thing he did was to open Li Beidian's live broadcast. Unfortunately, Zhou Mo woke up a little late, otherwise he could have seen a lot of exciting live content. Zhou Mo saw that Li Beidian was in full body out of the camera and was stumbling around in the park. It was just that the camera was far away and couldn't fully illuminate Li Beidian's face. It didn't take long for the more handsome local man to enter the broadcast as well. Anchor has switched to outdoor broadcasting today? Outdoor live broadcast is good, but this boxing practice is not good, the more handsome local man said. I see the anchor practicing quite well. Zhou Mo was satisfied when she could see Li Beidian's entire body. You're licking too obviously. Mr. Zhou, honestly, what exactly is your relationship with the anchor? The more handsome local man said. Every time I come to the anchor's live room, Mr. Zhou will definitely be there. Shasta's retrospective also entered the live room. Counting last week's foam, the 3 of them were considered old fans of the live broadcast. The anchor has nothing challenging to say today, so let's pull out. I'll wash my face too. With that said, both Shastas looked back and the more handsome local man left the broadcast room. Come in, look around, turn around and leave. Zhou Mo also put down her cell phone and got out of bed to wash up. Li Beidian earnestly imitated the middle-aged man's 8 Extremes fist, and although he couldn't imitate the essence, it was still somewhat modeled. Ding! Player livestreams the rehearsal of 8 Extreme Fist once. 8 Extreme Fist cents +1. Ding! Player livestreams the rehearsal of 8 Extreme Fist once. 8 Extreme Fist cents +1. Ding! Player livestreams the rehearsal of 8 Extreme Fist once. 8 Extreme Fist cents +1. Every time Li Beidian practiced the 8 extremes, he gained insights and his understanding of the 8 extremes went to the next level. Chapter 13, Actual Combat vs Shadow Emperor. Li Beidian's 8 extremes fist more and more familiar. From the beginning of the gourd drawing east, to now have played the style. Tiger Wind. Every time Li Beidian practiced the 8 extremes fist to the live cell phone, immediately the experience of the fist technique was imprinted into his mind, as if it was instilling him with the power to deliver the power. Little brother. A ride? Suddenly, a voice interrupted the oblivious Li Beidian. Li Beidian closed his fist and took a look, realizing that there were actually quite a few old men practicing in the morning around him. The one who spoke to him and wanted to strike up a fight with him was surprisingly the middle-aged man who had been practicing the 8 extremes fist at the bottom of the steps earlier. Hitchhiking, among martial arts practitioners, means to spar. Your Tangzhen? Li Beidian close to pick up the middle-aged man, surprisingly remembered where he had seen this middle-aged man. It was on the big screen. Tangzhen is a movie star who has won awards, and he is more of an alternative among actors. There are rumors on the internet that Tangzhen deliberately went to learn the 8 extremes fist for a role in a movie, and a study is 3 years, and he also won a martial arts competition, and he is a master of the actual combat of the 8 extremes fist. Previously, Li Beidian thought that this was just a hype tactic for artists, but today he saw with his own eyes that Tangzhen's 8 extremes fist was not fake at all, and it was really leveled up. Tangzhen heard Li Beidian call out his name and smiled in a friendly manner. He was a public figure, and naturally, all the people who practiced in this park in the morning recognized him. It's just a matter of seeing it for a long time and getting used to it all. I wonder which master's disciple little brother is, Tangzhen asked again. Bajiquan was developed and divided into many branches during the war period at the end of the previous dynasty, and Tangzhen mastered into contemporary Bajiquan master Wang Shiquan. Li Beidian which has any master. His heart wants to say, I just learned from you, but even if he says it, no one will believe it. I don't have a master. It's passed down from my family. Li Beidian perfunctorily said. Oh, then what's little brother's name? Tangzhen followed up with another question. My surname is Li. Li Beidian. Li Beidian said. Li? Tangzhen searched his mind for Bajiquan practitioners with the surname Li. Could it be that you're a descendant of recent Bajiquan master Li Shuwen? Li Shuwen is a representative of modern Bajiquan, although homosexual, but Li Beidian has nothing to do with others. Li Baidian really didn't know how he was going to sign back. If he didn't admit it, Tang Jin might have to pursue the matter. Tang Jin thought that Li Baidian was being modest and didn't want to bring up his ancestor's name, secretly saying, "It seems that it's really a descendant of Patriarch Li. Senior brother Li, since none of us are outsiders, let's spar and pair a few moves." Tang Jin was older than Li Baidian and practiced the same Bajikwan, so he referred to Li Baidian as his senior. Li Baidian also had a bit of a technical itch and readily agreed to Tang Jin's proposal. As soon as the surrounding lords saw that there was a bustle, they immediately made an open space for Li Baidian and Tang Jin. "Senior brother please. Senior brother Tang please." The two were humbled and struck out together. Bajikwan belongs to the short strike boxing style, with fierce, simple and rapid movements. It emphasizes on the techniques of cutting off inches and taking inches, and hard hitting and hard opening. Once the two men exchanged hands, they embodied the essence of Bajikwan, and played the characteristics of door-to-door, help, squeeze, lean, avalanche and shake to the fullest. Crackle. The two of them went back and forth, fighting eye to eye. Joe Mo got up and washed up, took his breakfast and ate it while opening Li Baidian's live broadcast. The scene in the live broadcast caused Joe Mo to exclaim, "Why is Tian still fighting with someone? I go. How come the anchor's two brushes are still going through the motions with people?" The local more handsome man also returned to Li Baidian's live room. "What's going on here? I've only been gone for how long and the live stream has changed to something this exciting?" Shakura's backward glance also came out to bubble. "Weak question. Is this a live stream? Or is it an action movie?" Suddenly, a stranger appeared in the live broadcast room. User ID called Parade Home on the map asked, "This is not an action movie. The anchor of this live broadcast is an awesome being." Joe Mo immediately jumped out to stand up for Li Baidian. The flashbacks and the more handsome local men were already familiar with the operation of Zhou Gongzi, and they didn't bother to spit it out anymore. "Mr. Zhou, you should paint a carnival for the anchor at this time. It's a good opportunity to increase your fans," the more handsome local man said. The more handsome local man is right. The carnival of the week is on its way. A flashback also said. Joe Mo felt that the more handsome local man had a point. She bit the lip of her strain. 10 carnivals? Big deal. I'll earn it back if I pick up an advertisement on Star Map. Jomo's Jitterbug account had more than 3 million followers, and the Star Map advertising offer was not low. A 10 or 20-second advertisement can earn back. Thinking of this, Joe Mo pressed his finger and swiped 3 more carnivals for Li Baidian in one breath. Why 3 and not 10? Because Joe Mo had already swiped almost all of her allowance in the past 2 days. After painting these 3 carnivals, Joe Mo had little money left. However, these 3 carnivals of Joe Mo's quickly saw results, one after another. Users entered Li Baidian's live broadcast. This time is different from the past. These people entered the live broadcast room and were immediately captivated by the sparring match between Li Baidian and Tang Jin. And almost no one left. What kind of movie is this and why haven't I seen it before? That actor seems to be Tang Jin. Is this his new movie? When is it being released? Holy, it's really Tang Jin. But how come the movie is on vertical screen? Yeah, aren't movies supposed to be widescreen? Which director shot this? This lens is utilized so crap. Can't transport the camera, and it's so far away, and doesn't follow the actors. What a good action design. All ruined on this camera technique. Can someone tell me if this is a live broadcast or an action movie being played? Someone noticed something suspicious. Lord Joe immediately appeared. This is a real-time live broadcast, not a movie, not an action movie. If you want to know more details about the anchor, please tap follow above. Joe Mo came out again to pull powder for Li Baidian. Joe Mo realized that the number of people in the live broadcast room was growing. 10, 100, 200, 500, slowly, towards 1, 000. Knowing the recommendation mechanism of Jitterbug, you know that the better your content is, the more recommendations the system algorithm gives. For example, Li Baidian's live broadcast. In the past, after Joe Mo brushed the carnival, Jitterbug would give appropriate recommendations. But after the audience entered the live broadcast, when they saw that there was nothing to see, they turned around and left. Give you 100 of traffic, but you can't keep 1 or 2 people. Shake will think that the quality of your content is too low, and there is no value in continuing to recommend. It will also not continue to recommend. But not today. First gave Li Baidian 100 of live streams, and the people who came in, basically stayed for a little while. The official system will feel that the content of the live broadcast is good, and will continue to give the flow, continue to recommend. If the percentage of users who stay is still high, then Jitterbug will continue to give the flow, continue to recommend it. Lee Badian still does not know. The number of people in his live room has exceeded 1,000, and the vast majority of people have paid attention to him and become his fans. Ding! Player live streams the actual combat of 8 Extreme Fist for 3 minutes. 8 Extreme Fist cents plus 100. Chapter 14, The 8 Extreme Fist Master. Lee Badian, who was battling Tangjin, was startled by the system prompt. Before, the live rewards, like the cents and so on, were all plus 1. But just now, Lee Badian got a surprising tip of plus 100. The last time this happened, it was when Lee Badian and Chen Xinli live streamed a game, and the two of them played together in 2 live streams, allowing Lee Badian's gaming skills to instantly increase by 100. Could it have something to do with the people I live with? The specific reason Lee Badian is still not sure. It needs him to slowly feel and verify. After the 8 Extremities Fist sense had increased by 100, Lee Badian's understanding of the 8 Extremities Fist had instantly risen by several levels. When he had just fought against Tangjin, he could only be considered a practitioner of the 8 Extremes Fist, a bit stronger than an apprentice of the 8 Extremes Fist, and there was still a gap when compared to an expert of the 8 Extremes Fist like Zhang Jin. However, after adding 100 points of sense, Lee Badian's 8 Extreme Fist attainments instantly surpassed Tangjin's. Lee Badian realized that Tangjin was holding back from fighting against himself before, and hadn't been doing his best, and had been letting himself go. Thinking of this, Lee Badian did not immediately explode, but instead accompanied Zhang Jun to break up his moves. Zhang Jun sensed a difference in Lee Badian, and he realized that not only had Lee Badian's aura changed, but also his moves had become more voluminous at the same time. Ding! Player live streamed the actual combat of 8 Extreme Fist for 3 minutes. 8 Extreme Fist cents plus 100. Ding! Player live streams the actual combat of 8 Extreme Fist for 3 minutes. 8 Extreme Fist cents plus 100. Lee Badian and Tangjin fought for a while longer, receiving huge amounts of sensations one after another. But Jiquan training is divided into But Jiquan Apprentice, But Jiquan Martial Artist, But Jiquan Master, But Jiquan Master, But Jiquan Grandmaster several levels. Zhang Jin was an expert in the 8 Extremes Fist, and although he wasn't at the top of his game, he was already a martial arts prodigy for having this achievement in a few years of practice time. After a few epiphanies, Lee Badian was now at a level where he had become a patriarch of 8 Extreme Fist. Understanding of 8 Extreme Fist was as if he was the creator of 8 Extreme Fist. How is this possible? The more Tangjin fought, the more shocked he was, feeling that Lee Badian's 8 Extremes Fist attainments were so profound that even if he used all his strength, he couldn't shake Lee Badian. Lee Badian's image in Tangjin's mind was getting taller and taller, moving as if he was a patriarch. More than 8,000 people had gathered in Lee Badian's live broadcast room, and it was bustling with activity. The pop-up swished by, and Jomo's words of sending a pull attention were instantly topped out. Is this really a movie? What's it called? Is this Tangjin's live room? Is this Tangjin promoting his new movie? Who's the male celebrity fighting against Tangjin? Such a handsome male star. How come I've never seen one before? Handsome? Can't even see each other's faces okay. It's hard to see, but one look at the face is handsome. It's live. This isn't Tangjin's live room. 666. The anchor is awesome. What's that male celebrity's name? I'm powdered. Jomo looked at the popularity of Lee Badian's live room and was happy. Brother Tian's live room is finally on fire. To think that not Brother Tian is still a martial arts master. If Brother Tian goes into acting, he'll definitely become the most powerful action star. Love it, love it. Lee Badian didn't know that his live broadcast had caught fire, and he was in the middle of a battle with Tangjin. Lee Badian thanked Tangjin for allowing him to learn the 8 Extremes Fist, and for becoming an 8 Extremes Fist Grandmaster. He began to feed Tangjin moves, from which he pointed out Tangjin's deficiencies in boxing. After half a ring, Tangjin took the lead in closing his stance. Tangjin bowed to Lee Badian in shame. Late generation Tangjin, meet Master Lee. Tangjin previously called Lee Badian his senior brother, but the sparring to the end, he found Lee Badian where is the senior brother. Senior brother, senior uncle are not worthy of people in the boxing attainments. Called the master granduncle is not too much. What's the situation? How did movie star Tangjin call the other party senior? I know, Tangjin practiced 8 Extreme Fist. That handsome guy uses 8 Extreme Fist as well, and is senior to Tangjin. Someone in the live broadcast room jumped out and explained, isn't that handsome guy a star? If it was a star, would people not recognize it? No wonder the anchor is so powerful. Push-ups can do so thousands in one breath. So it's a boxing expert. Shakura's backward glance suddenly realized. What push-ups? What do push-ups mean? Shasta's look back said. I'm an old fan of the anchor's live broadcast. This anchor is unusual. You guys pay attention to it first, and you'll know if you slowly look at it later. The momentary glance back, disguised as Joe Gongzi II, also helped Li Beidian pulled up the attention. The people in the live broadcast room talked around the identity of Li Beidian. Li Beidian said to Tangjin, Big brother Tang, you're serious. I'm not a senior. No, 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 no. Tangjin hurriedly waved his hand. A master is a master. The guidance senior just gave Jin has benefited Jin greatly. Equivalent to my solo cultivation for more than 10 years. I don't know if senior recognizes my master Wang Shiquan. If you have crossed paths with him, Tangjin wants to say, you tell my master that I want to switch to your disciple. But Tangjin realized that he was being too abrupt, so he didn't say the latter words out loud. I'm sorry, I haven't met Master Wang, Li Beidian politely said. Tangjin was a little less embarrassed. Senior, is it convenient for you to leave a contact information? No problem. But Big Brother Tang, don't call me senior anymore, just call me Li Beidian, or Xiao Tian. Li Beidian was quite interested in Tangjin, a different kind of movie star. Moreover, he had learned his 8 extremes fist from Tangjin, so he would have to thank him appropriately when he had the chance. How can that be? Tangjin firmly objected to Li Beidian's name, and in the end, both sides gave in. Li Beidian called Tangjin Brother Tang, and Tangjin called Li Beidian Brother Tian. The two exchanged contact information again. Li Beidian came to the live cell phone and collected the bracket. What are you doing, Tian? Live streaming, just playing around, Li Beidian explained. Whoopee, both headed out of the park, and were about to part ways and go their separate ways, but realized they were both going in the same direction. Brother Tian, you also live in Townsend? Tangjin asked Li Beidian with a surprised face. Li Beidian nodded. Just moved here yesterday. Li Beidian's words instantly caused the live broadcast to explode. Thompson's first? That's the #1 richest mansion in Magic City. The anchor turned out to be an invisible rich man. I really can't understand why the anchor is so rich and still opens a live broadcast. We don't understand the world of the rich. Anchor, don't ever turn off the live broadcast. Let us also see what the #1 mansion in Magic City looks like. Anchor, can we make friends? Does the anchor lack a girlfriend? Anchor, I can do laundry and cook. I can also warm the bed. My WeChat is XXOO9226. Anchor, I not only do laundry and cook and warm the bed, but I'm also Thai. Anchor, lack of boyfriend? Anchor, I may be male, but I can bend. Any more messages that harass the anchor indiscriminately will be banned, and the heavier ones will be kicked out of the live room. Joe Mo exasperatedly said. Ha, Mr. Joe is jealous. Mr. Joe, still saying you didn't have an affair with the anchor. Finally we've caught you, right? The old man in the live room. The momentary glance back and the local more handsome man successively flirted with the weekly foam. Chapter 15 Blackmail? I can afford it. When Li Beidian's live broadcast was unattended, Joe Mo was anxious for Li Beidian. But after Li Beidian's live broadcast caught fire, Joe Mo was worried again. Joe Mo is afraid that her brother Tian will be abducted by some Thai fan in the live broadcast room. No, Tian is mine. The little girl began to think of a countermeasure. Li Beidian casually glanced at the live broadcast room. Was surprised by the popularity in the live broadcast room. When did so many people come in? Li Beidian was afraid of exposing too much of his privacy. And while talking to Tangjin, he turned off the mic in the live broadcast room and played music in the live broadcast room. Brother Tian, are you still coming to the park tomorrow morning to practice boxing? Tangjin asked Li Beidian. Today, Tangjin and Li Beidian had broken up their moves, which had benefited him a lot. Li Beidian said, if there's nothing else, he should come. When Tangjin heard this, his face showed joy. Together, the two crossed the street and headed for Townsend. At this point, there weren't too many vehicles on the road, and there were only so many pedestrians, whom Tangjin and Li Beidian saw at the same time that at the street crossing on the opposite side of the road, an old woman of advanced age fell crookedly to the ground, struggled a few times, but did not get up. Passing pedestrians, as if they did not see, either calmly walked past, or far around. Not a single person to go forward to help the old woman. Tangjin saw it and frowned. Now there are too many people touching porcelain, and he is a public figure. Help! Afraid to cause trouble. If I don't help him, I don't feel at ease. Just as Tangjin hesitated, Li Beidian directly charged over. Grandma, are you okay? Li Beidian said, carefully helping the old woman up. The old woman had silver hair and was between 60 and 70 years old, and her clothes were polished and just a little soiled. "Grandma, do you need me to take you to the hospital?" Li Beidian asked again. At this time, Tang Jin also walked over, but he didn't lean forward, but was not far away, filming Li Beidian and the old woman with his cell phone. If this old woman was a bumper, he could use the video to testify against Li Beidian. The old woman got up, took a few breaths, and said, somewhat frailly, "Young man, I'm fine, I'm just having a hypoglycemic episode." With that, the old woman rummaged through her body and pulled out 2 pieces of candy, then popped them into her mouth. "It's okay, I'll be fine after a little rest," the old woman said. "Grandma, I'd better take you to the hospital?" Li Beidian once again mentioned his intentions. "No need really. It's old. I probably walked too much this morning and overexercised. Just help me to the curb and sit down for a while." Li Beidian helped the old woman to sit down on the stone steps by the roadside. At this time, Tang Jin also walked over. After 2 or 3 minutes, Li Beidian and Tang Jin were about to leave when they saw that the old woman was no longer in any serious condition. The anchor has a lot of guts to help anyone. Yeah, even if the old man doesn't want to touch the porcelain, when he meets his unreasonable children, the anchor has to be in trouble. That's just it. Some old people do not want to blackmail others after they fall, but their children are not willing to pay for medical treatment. So they encourage the old man to blackmail the kind person who helped him. So kind of thing, time and time again. The audience in the live broadcast room was straight up discussing the consequences of Li Beidian helping people. The old woman called out to Li Beidian and Tang Jin who were about to leave. "Young man, you wait, leave a contact information for me. Turn around and let my family thank you properly," the old woman said. "Grandma, no need." A show of hands. Li Beidian refused. "How can that be?" The old woman was adamant. "It's really not necessary." When the old woman saw that Li Beidian was leaving, she said anxiously, "If you don't stay, I'll call the police and say that you hit me." Li Beidian had no choice but to report his phone number. The old woman was uneasy, afraid that Li Beidian would cheat himself, but also used her cell phone to pull back for Li Beidian to verify. "Young man, you are a good man." The old woman smiled contentedly after getting Li Beidian's call. The viewers in the live broadcast room couldn't hear the voices of Li Beidian and the old woman's conversation, but they could all see it. The anchor is finished. The anchor is still too young. How can you leave your phone with the other person? Isn't that digging a hole for yourself? Anchor to be blackmailed. Identification complete. Joe Mo looked anxious for Li Beidian, but could do nothing. "Brother Sky, aren't you afraid of being blackmailed?" After Tang Jin and Li Beidian entered the Townsend, Tang Jin couldn't help but ask Li Beidian, "Blackmail is blackmail. How much money can I blackmail? If there are 10 or 8 more, I can afford to help them," Li Beidian said. Li Beidian's words left Tang Jin speechless. Li Beidian added, "But in case that old woman really has an acute attack and we don't pay attention to it, and something really happens, I'm afraid I'll regret it for the rest of my life." Li Beidian's words caused Tang Jin's heart to tremble, and a certain heartstring in his heart was touched. Tang Jin lived in Building B of the Townsend, and after entering the neighborhood, the two of them went home separately. When Li Beidian was going up the stairs, he intentionally blocked the unit and floor number from the viewers of the live broadcast. Ding! Player live streaming helped up the old woman who fell down, obtaining a good person card, which has been deposited into the system space. Suddenly, the system popped up a message. "A good guy card? What's with this reward? What's the use of this thing?" Li Beidian's soul asked 3 times. "A good guy card can be exchanged for a 1-hour on-air leave of absence," the system said. "And what does a leave of absence mean?" Li Beidian asked again. After using the leave slip, the player can interrupt the live broadcast for 1 hour, not counting the player's absence from the broadcast, and the player's cash rewards per second will still be valid during this period. The system said, "This is good stuff. This is not a good guy card. This is a paid vacation strip." Li Beidian immediately asked again, "System, how do I get more good guy cards?" "No comment, please ask the player to figure it out on their own," the system said. Cut. Li Beidian said, "Think this will be hard for me? The good person card. It must be about doing good things that help others. Before it was a good guy card earned by helping a grandmother. Just do something similar again." Li Beidian was originally a geek who liked to stay at home. "It seems like I'll have to go out and around appropriately in the future," Li Beidian secretly said in his heart. Returning home, Li Beidian first took a shower to wash off the sweat on his body. The anchor is so unprofessional that the shower is not even live. Shower not live. Complain about the anchor. Complaint +1. This time, Joe Gonzi didn't come out to retort. After all, Jomo's heart also wanted to see Li Baitian's live bathing footage. After taking a shower, Li Baitian had just returned to the live camera when the doorbell of his house rang. Chapter 16, Flying in the Air. Li Baitian thought it was the beautiful anchor woman Chen Qian downstairs, opened the door and found that it was actually a certain East Shopping app delivery man. And not only one. There are 4 delivery men. Behind the delivery person, there were also property staff. Mr. Li, are these the items you purchased? The property owner sought clarification with Li Baitian in order to protect the residents. Li Baitian nodded after looking at the goods. All mine. Good. The property owner said to the distributor. Then help Mr. Li move it all to the house. 2 Imperial 3 aerial drones, 36 palm-sized DJI Mini 2 aerial small planes, and 3 DJI T90 multifunctional charging stations, amounting to 7 large boxes of goods. The property staff said, Mr. Li, are they all in the living room? Or will they help you move them elsewhere? No, just put it here. Li Baitian had a system space, and in a moment, after these things were unpacked, they would all be received in the system space. At this time, a delivery clerk came in front of Li Baitian and said to him, Mr. Li, you are our big customer. Therefore, today, not only are you given priority in the delivery of your goods, but our mall is also giving you 2 gifts. Saying that, the delivery man took out 2 more boxes and introduced them. One is Huawei's latest tablet, which can be used as a gimbal for the drone, so you can see a bigger and clearer picture when you operate it. Li Baitian slapped his thigh. Why did I forget about tablets? The screen of a tablet can be much bigger than a cell phone. Thank you so much. I'll give you 5 stars in a moment. You're welcome. This is what we should do. After saying that, the delivery man took out another box and said, This is another gift from our mall to Mr. Li, the DJI goggles flying VR glasses, which, when used together with the drone, can definitely let you experience the feeling of soaring in the air. DJI goggles flying glasses. One is 3,599 yuan. Together with the Huawei tablet, the 2 together, to 8 or 9,000. The mall is full of sincerity. These 2 items in particular, both perfect companions for drones, were things that Li Baitian had missed out on buying. 5-star review. Once Li Baitian was happy, he gave each of the 4 delivery men a $500 tip, and even the responsible property staff. Li Baitian also gave a $500 tip. All is well. After the delivery personnel and property staff left, Li Baitian began to unpack 3 DJI T90 mobile charging stations, all of which had been fully charged inside, were received directly into the system space by Li Baitian. 36 palm-sized DJI Mini 2 aerial small planes, one by one, were unpacked and tested, and one was chosen to be connected to a cell phone in lieu of a live phone camera. And Li Baitian set up dynamic following, letting the drone follow and shoot at a height of 3 meters and 45 degrees angle on his side. As soon as the drone lifted off, the live stream instantly flew with pop-ups. The drone the anchor just fiddled with turned out to be for live broadcasting. This is great. The anchor is using a drone and the camera angles are so much better than before. Anchor, what brand of drone is this? It feels like the lens is so steady. Didn't you see the box on the floor of the anchor's house? It's DJI, the world's #1 brand in drones. Asterisk. Is it just my eyes? How many drones did this? Anchor buy. Although Li Baitian received all 36 palm-sized DJI Mini 2 aerial small airplanes into the system space, the stacked boxes were still thrown in the living room. Holy, there's 2 professional-grade Royal 3 aerial drones, and DJI goggles flying glasses. How much is this going to cost? Poverty limits our imagination. The anchor is real ho. Li Baitian connected his Royal 3 professional-grade drone to his DJI goggles flight glasses and then went to the viewing balcony of his large flat. Across the street is the Huangpu River, and in the distance are the 3 iconic buildings of Magic City, the corkscrew, the syringe and the egg beater. Li Baitian maneuvered the drone to take off. The first hand is a bit raw. The drone instantly lifts off, pulling up at breakneck speed, so that Li Baitian, who is wearing DJI goggles VR flight glasses, has the feeling of being instantly carried up into the sky, and almost his blood pressure didn't soar up. With the first experience, Li Baitian didn't dare to operate drastically anymore. He slowly maneuvered the Royal 3 drone and flew towards the river. Under the vision of DJI goggles, Li Baitian felt as if he was flying in the sky, and it was a thrilling and exciting feeling. First, he flew low against the river for a period of time, and then flew high into the sky, until he flew over the 3 major iconic buildings of Magic City, and over the 3 major buildings, circled around several times, with a bird's eye view of the prosperous land. which gave Li Baidian the feeling of being the king of the world. Cool. It would have been nice to experience the DJI goggles flying glasses of the anchor. And I wonder where the anchor's drone flew. Strongly urged the anchor to connect the live camera to the Royal 3 drone that flew away. Right. Even the drones. Even drones +1. Joe Mo saw the audience in the live broadcast so strong request. Think this is a good way to pull powder. Have time to give Tion private message. Let him use the Royal 3 drones. Take the group to take off. Certainly can circle a lot of powder. In reality, many places are prohibited to fly drones. Book lovers must not learn the hero. Oh, people can do whatever they want, but we can't. After flying for more than 20 minutes, Li Baitian's Royal 3 drone flew back to Thompson. Let's see what Qian Qian Beauty is doing. Li Baitian's mind moved, controlling the Royal 3 drone, and flew to the floor below him. Chen Qian woke up not long ago and just came out from the bathroom, still wearing her underwear. Just then, she heard a buzzing sound outside her window. Curious, she opened the glass sliding door of the observation deck and saw a drone flying in front of her, less than 3 meters away. Chen Qian was first stunned. Ah, Chen Qian naturally knew what a drone was, and she was only wearing her underwear now. With a shriek, she hurriedly covered her body and fled back to the house. By the time Chen Qian got dressed and came back with a pillow to smash the drone had already flown away and was nowhere to be seen. I can't imagine that beautiful Chen Qian has such a good body. Li Baitian's heart thumped when he only took a look through the drone, collected the Royal 3 drone and lowered the mini drone on air from space and replaced it with a cell phone shot. Li Baidian is going to receive everything in the living room into the system space, which is not live, to temporarily block the cell phone camera. What is the anchor doing? How come it's not live? The anchor must be doing something unseemly. Right. Why else wouldn't you let us see it? Complain about him. Complaint +1. Anchor live broadcasting 24 hours a day. There will definitely be some privacy and inconvenient places to live broadcast. Everyone understand. Zhou Gongzi showed up and said, "Ha ha, I knew it." The more handsome local man in Shakura's backward glance came out and briefly mocked Zhou Mo, but too much was said for both of them to bother. Bang bang bang. People in the live broadcast room suddenly heard someone roughly smashing the door of Li Baitian's house. Chapter 17, it can still be used as a car. Who? Li Baidian opened the door to his room and realized that it was Chen Qian standing outside the door. Chen Qian's body was only clad in a thin coat, and the spring light inside was hidden, so that Li Baidian couldn't help but recall the images captured by the drone earlier. Tin, a pervert just spied on me with a drone. Chen Qian said in shame and quickly hid in Li Baitian's home. However, after Chen Qian entered Li Baitian's home, she saw the drone in the living room at a glance. Isn't this the drone that just spied on me? Brother Tian Yu. Qian, listen to my sophistry. No, listen to my explanation. Li Baidian didn't expect to knock on the door of Chen Qian, but thought it was the previous goods distribution staff. Now that Chen Qian has been caught in the act, he is directly dead. Brother Sky. You. Chen Qian stomped her foot in shame, then twisted around and fled through the door. What's going on? Why do I hear a woman's voice in the anchor's house? Drones? Spying? It seems like the anchor used a drone to spy on the women and then got caught. The anchor spied on this girl, who is supposed to be the anchor's neighbor. After this girl realized that she was being spied on, she came to the anchor for help, and after entering the house, she found the anchor's tools of the trade and realized that the person who was spying on her was the anchor. There were viewers who were super logical and analyzed the events based on the sounds and other information. So that's what the anchor is doing when he buys a drone. It looks like the anchor has been plotting against his beautiful neighbor for a long time. So that's what drones are for. I'll get one to go. Where did the anchor buy his drone? Give a link. How come there's no little yellow car in the anchor's booth? Hook up the link and I'll shoot one. The older fan, the local man, shouted to Zhou Mo. Zhou Gongzi, don't you come out to wash the ground for the anchor? Another old fan, Shasta's flashback, also chimed in. The anchor spied on other beauties. And Mr. Zhou is drinking vinegar in the kitchen right now. Who is Mr. Zhou? What is the relationship between Mr. Zhou and the anchor? List 1. Isn't it Mr. Zhou who hangs on the first list? Li Baidian doesn't know that thousands of people in the live broadcast have heard him spying on Chen Qian with a drone. Li Baidian took his cell phone and explained to Qian Weixin. Qian, I didn't mean to spy on you. I just bought a drone and just test flew it just out of curiosity and flew over to your house to check it out. I didn't really realize you just woke up. After Li Baidian sent the message, he saw Chen Qian's WeChat displaying the other party is in the process of typing. However, There was a delay in receiving Chen Xianxian's message. After a full 10 minutes, Li Baitai received 2 words. Really? Chen Xianxian returned. Really? I guarantee it with my personality. Li Baidian said back. The other party is in the process of typing. After another while, Chen Xianxian Weixin replied. Whether intentionally or unintentionally. You saw it. You have to compensate me. I'll treat you to dinner? Li Baidian asked tentatively. Inviting me to dinner was yesterday. Chen Xianxian thought about it and said. I'll tell you when I've thought about it. Okay. It didn't matter to Li Baidian. Any condition would do. Wanted money? He had it. To be human. He happens to be single right now. Li Baidian had planned to invite Chen Xianxian to have dinner at home. He was very confident in his cooking skills. However, something like this just happened. Inviting Chen Xianxian to dinner at home again is a bit inappropriate for the time being. Thinking of this, Chen Xianxian called Xiao Kai, the property customer service manager. Mr. Li. The phone only rang once before Xiao Kai picked up Li Baitian's call, and with a hint of respect in his cordial voice. What are your orders? Li Baidian said. I want to go out today. Can you contact a special car for me? Xiao Kai's brain raced. Specialized cars were all bookable through the internet. Li Baidian would find him. Naturally he didn't want an ordinary specialized car. Mr. Li, what level of specialization do you want? And approximately how long will it take? Xiao Kai inquired after meticulous thinking. The level shouldn't be too bad. And a daily car costing more than $10,000 is fine. Li Baidian said. Okay, I'll put you in touch. Xiao Kai hung up the phone and immediately helped Li Baidian to contact a special car. All the people who live in Townsend are rich, although none of them lack a car. But special circumstances. Occasionally there will be a need for a car. Therefore, the hands of the property will have some high-grade specialized car contact information. Soon, Xiao Kai selected 3 more suitable specialized cars for Li Baidian. A Ferrari 488 costs $13,000 a day without a driver. A Rolls-Royce Phantom is $9,500 a day for a bare car and $10,000 a day with a chauffeur. A Bentley Flying Spur at $3,500 a day for a bare car and $4,000 a day with a driver. Xiao Kai reported the vehicle information and price to Li Baidian. The price of the Bentley Flying Spur was too cheap. Using it for a day was only $4,000 at most, which Li Baidian felt was a bit less. The Ferrari 488 is nice and has no driver. Li Baidian said. How much is a Ferrari 488 with a driver? Xiao Kai immediately asked. Do you want a male driver or a beautiful driver? For a male driver, it's $500 a day. If it's a beautiful driver, then it's going to be a bit more expensive. There are prices from $1,000 to $500. Is there so much difference between male and female drivers? Li Baidian wondered. Hey! Xiao Kai laughed cryptically. A female driver can not only drive, but also act as a car for you to drive, which is naturally more expensive. There's still this kind of operation? Li Baidian made a connection after hearing this. Mr. Li, why don't I make an appointment for you? Xiao Kai asked tentatively. Or forget it. Li Baidian said. I'm going to treat a beautiful woman to dinner. A female driver is not suitable. Xiao Kai listened to Li Baitian's words and said, if Mr. Li is traveling with 2 people and wants to have a driver, then I would suggest that you choose the Rolls-Royce Phantom. After all, the back row of the Ferrari 488 is too cramped, and it's also not convenient to get in and out of the car. Li Baidian used to be a beggar geek, did not understand the sports car and ignored the problem. Fortunately, Xiao Kai reminded. Otherwise it would be a joke. Okay, Rolls-Royce Phantom it is then. After saying that, Li Baidian directly transferred $11,000 to Xiao Kai. $10,000 was the fare, and the other $1,000 was the labor fee that Li Baidian gave to Xiao Kai. Xiao Kai didn't delay and gladly accepted it. It would be disrespectful to the client not to take it. If he didn't take it, Li Baidian would really be upset too. Chapter 18 Li Baidian changes his name. Li Baidian and Chen Xianxian's dinner appointment was at noon. Because at night Chen Xianxian still had to broadcast live and didn't have time. It was still early. Li Baidian put away the drone and all those packing boxes and then went to the fitness room. He was going to practice barbell squatting. Because deep squatting can make Li Baidian's certain aspect develop twice. Having a confident second brother is every man's wish. Is this a fitness anchor? A new user to the live stream asked. No, this is a daily anchor. Zhou Gongzi, who had been diving for a long time, finally reappeared. Ha! Mr. Zhou's vinegar is finished. The more handsome local man scoffed at Zhou Mo. What vinegar? Mr. Zhou asked rhetorically. Shasta's backward glance said. Didn't Mr. Joe see what happened just now? The anchor used a drone to spy on the beautiful neighbor downstairs and was approached by them. Mr. Joe was silent. Joe Mo had just not been in the live broadcast room, so he didn't know what happened before the live broadcast room. Hearing that Lee Baitian had a beautiful neighbor, Joe Mo was anxious in his heart. No, I have to move to Thompson Epine quickly. If I'm late, Brother Tian will be snatched away by someone else. The anchor is awesome. Although it's a barbell deep squat done with a Smith machine, not a pure barbell deep squat, but visually that barbell's weight is 100 kilograms, right? The anchor has already done dozens of them, and the movements are surprisingly not deformed at all. Dozens are nothing. The anchor did more than 200 in one breath before. 200 deep squats in one breath? It's possible if it's unarmed. With weights, absolutely impossible. Ha! Watch if you don't believe me. We've all witnessed it, Shasta said looking back. I'll give the anchor a carnival reward if he can deadlift 200 barbell squats. I don't believe it either. I'll bet a carnival too, Shasta's backward glance said. Any more bets? I can bet against everyone. If the anchor doesn't make it to 200 deep squats, I'll swipe as many carnivals for the anchor as everyone bets. The more handsome man at the time at Shakti looked back. Shakti, I can't believe you're a rich man. I was wrong about you. Ha ha, what rich people. I mostly have faith in the anchor, Shasta said with a glance back. Lee Baitian didn't know about the bet on the live broadcast. He was concentrating on doing deep squats. Now Lee Baitian's body had taken a qualitative leap. His leg strength and whole body strength was super strong. Ding! Player live streams a set of barbell deep squats, 12, with plus 1 mm Stagen. Ding! Player live streams a set of barbell deep squats, 12, with plus 1 mm Stagen. Ding! Player live streams a set of barbell deep squats, 12, with plus 1 mm Stagen. Ding! Player live streams a set of barbell deep squats, 12, with plus 1 mm Stagen. Ding! Player live streams a set of barbell deep squats, 12, with plus 1 mm Stagen. After Lee Baitian did a few sets of deep squats, he realized that the system's prompts today were different from when he did deep squats before. Before, a set of deep squats, androgynous root can only grow 0.1 millimeter. Today's growth is 1 millimeter, a difference of 10 times as much. In other words, do one set today to top the previous 10. How did it happen? What factor made it change so much? The weight of the barbell? Or the number of people on the air? Let's just ignore it for now and do a few more sets while we still have the strength. One set of growth 1 millimeter. 10 sets is a centimeter. Soon long speed is enough. Lee Baitian did 37 sets of more than 400 deep squats in one breath. Because there was no reward for restoring strength. After more than 400 deep squats, Lee Baitian's legs were basically at their limit. I'll go. The anchor is too good. Weighted deep squatting over 400. Is this still human? This anchor is unusual. Even though I used a Smith barbell machine, that's a 100 kilogram deadlift. 400. I think that's a world record. Where's the guy who just said he'd give the anchor a carnival brush for going over 200 squats? Here. I've just been stunned by the anchor, so I'm going to paint the carnival for the anchor. Ditto. I'll go brush it up immediately too. Brush up. Several carnivals popped up in Lee Baitian's live stream in succession. Several carnivals have brought another wave of traffic to Lee Baitian's live room. Lee Baitian was sweating and had to take another shower. The length is there, but the dimension is slightly lacking, Lee Baitian exclaimed as he took a shower. What kind of exercise can increase dimensionality? Lee Baitian pondered in his mind. After taking a shower, Lee Baitian returned to the living room, took his cell phone, and looked up on the internet to find out what kind of exercise can be done to enhance the ability of men. Squats are one of them, and another exercise that can also enhance a man's ability is the anal lift. Try. Lee Baitian stood up, gave the live cell phone a side shot, and then silently did the anal lifting exercise. Lee Baitian first keeps the pelvic floor muscles contracted for 5 seconds, then slowly relaxes them, and after 5 to 10 seconds, repeats the contraction. Breathe as usual during the exercise and keep the rest of your body relaxed. Ding! Player live streams one set of anal lifting exercises, 12. Androgynous root dimension plus 1 millimeter. When Lee Baitian heard the system prompt, he was overjoyed. Ha! This move really works. As long as I practice it diligently, my son will have to change his name to Liugan. Ha ha! What's the anchor doing? Why are you motionless and immobilized? It's a bad signal and the picture is stuck, isn't it? It's not that the screen is stuck. The side of the camera shows the corners of the anchor's mouth, and I just saw an upturn in the corners of the anchor's mouth. The anchor is giggling. Standing there giggling? What kind of live room is this? Just to see the anchor standing stupidly? A new user who had entered the live room puzzled the question. Yeah, this anchor's behavior is already strange. What's even stranger is that there are still more than 1,000 people watching in the live broadcast room. This anchor is unusual and recommended to be followed first. Now it is no longer necessary for Jo Mo to help Lee Baitian pull fans. These old fans help her do it for her. Ding! Player live streams 1 set of anal lifting exercises, 12. Androgynous root dimension plus 1 mm. Ding! Player live streams 1 set of anal lifting exercises, 12. Androgynous root dimension plus 1 mm. Ding! Player live streams 1 set of anal lifting exercises, 12. Androgynous root dimension plus 1 mm. Lift the anus movement is not an easy thing. Lee Baitian, although the physique has undergone a metamorphosis, but also cannot do too many groups. Bell. Just as Lee Baitian did not move, his phone rang. Mr. Lee, your special car has arrived. The call came from Shao Kai. Have the car wait for me in the underground garage. After saying that, Lee Baitian hung up the phone. Lee Baitian looked at the time. It was already more than 10 in the morning. If he went out with Chen Xianshan now and was delayed a bit more on the way, it would basically be lunchtime. Where can I invite Xianshan Beauty to eat? Lee Baitian is not familiar with the upscale restaurants in Magic City. Chapter 19, The Rumored Chen Xianshan. Lee Baitian was a beggar geek before. After losing his job in Magic City, he stayed at home. Not to mention upscale restaurants, even ordinary restaurants. Which food is delicious he does not know. Helpless, Lee Baitian had to open his cell phone and search. Soon, a headline attracted Lee Baitian. The only Michelin 3-star restaurant in China, Tang Court, reflected in Lee Baitian's eyes. A 3-star Michelin restaurant? Okay, then it's Tang Court. Lee Baitian chose a good restaurant, found the reservation phone number from the internet, and directly reserved a seat. Just Lee Baitian and Chen Xianshan, 2 people to eat. With no private room, scattered table, just have a seat. Lee Baitian found the most decent clothes he could find and then went out of the house. Originally, Lee Baitian wanted to use a drone instead of a cell phone lens, but then he had to take the elevator and the car, and he had to go to Tang Court to eat, so it was inconvenient to use a drone, so he had to give up. Save the drone for your next outdoor broadcast. However, Lee Baitian took a well-packaged mini drone and came downstairs. Downstairs lived the beautiful anchor woman Chen Xianshan. Lee Baitian knocked on the door a few times. Chen Xianshan opened the door. Seeing Lee Baitian standing outside the door, Chen Xianshan was a bit timid. She still had palpitations from the morning. Lee Baitian handed the drone to Chen Xianshan. Take, this is for you. Chen Xianshan glanced at the drone that Lee Baitian handed over and said, it's not like people are in the habit of prying into other people's privacy. Xianshan Beauty, you really misunderstood. And this drone is not for peeping. This thing can be connected to a cell phone and be used as a live camera. And it can also be set to automatically follow when broadcasting outdoors, which is a lot more convenient. Lee Baitian said, you bought it for outdoor broadcasting? Chen Xianshan's frowning brows stretched a bit. Or what do you think? Lee Baitian grunted and laughed. Chen Xianshan's beautiful eyes flashed as she accepted Lee Baitian's gift. Then a smile appeared on her face. Dressed so neatly. Are you going out? Yeah, I'm going to treat someone to dinner, Lee Baitian said. You promised to treat me to dinner and you haven't even honored it yet. Chen Xianshan unhappy raised small mouth. That look is very cute. See, Lee Baitian are a little bit greedy. Who said I didn't honor it? Didn't I come to invite you now? Lee Baitian laughed. He he. When Chen Xianshan heard this, she immediately changed into a smiling face. Where are we going to eat? I won't tell you yet, but I'll give you 10 minutes. If I'm late, I'll go myself, Lee Baitian said. Don't you dare. Chen Xianshan chided, closed the door to her room and went to freshen up. In Lee Baitian's impression, when a girl goes out, she has to prepare for at least half an hour. However, Chen Xianshan didn't make it to 10 minutes before she came out. Long hair in a high ponytail, slight light costume on her face, crystal pink lips, small white shirt, sky blue denim quilt. The whole outfit is ordinary, but it shows all the excellence of Chen Xianshan's body. What are you looking at? Go! Chen Xianshan's cheeks blushed slightly at Lee Baitian's look. Ha! Well, Lee Baitian heart dark beauty. Has not been a long time and so beautiful girls one eat date. The two took the elevator to the underground garage and saw a Rolls-Royce Phantom already waiting there. The driver, a middle-aged man in his 50s, had already received Lee Baitian's message. Mr. Lee, you called the car, right? The old driver was dressed in formal attire, and when he saw Lee Baitian, he immediately got out of the car and helped Lee Baitian open the door. Although he drove a luxury car, he was not a rich man. They were all drivers hired by a specialized car company, and all of them had gone through professional training, and the etiquette was very much in place. It's me. Li Baidian pulled Chen Xianxian into the car. Although Chen Xianxian is a small rich woman, but it is also the first time to sit in such a luxury car, cannot help but a little nervous. Is this the car you rented? Chen Xianxian whispered. Li Baidian nodded. It costs a lot of money to rent this car, right? Chen Xianxian added. Not expensive. It's only 10,000 a day. Treating a beautiful woman to dinner can't make you take public transportation with me, right? Li Baidian said. Li Baitian's words moved Chen Xianxian in a small way. At this time, Chen Xianxian saw Li Baitian's live cell phone. You're still live? Aha. 24 hours a day. No interruptions without accidents, Li Baidian said. Chen Xianxian took out her cell phone, followed and entered Li Baitian's live broadcasting room. It was only then that Chen Xianxian realized that there were quite a few people in Li Baitian's live room. The old user's local handsome man is at Zhou Gongzi. Zhou Gongzi, come out quickly. The anchor is out with a pretty girl. Come out and catch her. Just now. If I'm not mistaken, the anchor's car is a Rolls-Royce Phantom, right? Why doesn't the anchor open the mic? I want to give a bad review. I want to complain. The anchor is picking up a girl and is afraid we'll hear it and catch him in the act. Rumored Chen Xianxian enters the live stream. Rumor has it that Chen Xianxian entered the live room. Live on the brush of 3,999 jitter coins dear bump. Ha! The rumored Chen Xianxian. Isn't this the ID of the gaming goddess Qianxian? Does goddess Qianxian know the anchor? Who is the girl with the anchor now? It can't be goddess Qianxian, right? Anchor, turn the camera. We need to verify if the one sitting next to us is goddess Qianxian. When Chen Xianxian saw the pop-ups in Li Baitian's live broadcast, the corners of her mouth curved out in an arc before she silently exited the live broadcast. Just now Chen Xianxian's operation. Li Baitian are looking at the eyes. In his heart he said, what is the meaning of that 3,999 jittery coins deer in the headlights? Is it your Chen Xianxian's heart now? The car had already driven out of the Thompson, following Li Baitian's instructions, and headed toward No. 99 Madong Road, the Xintiandi Lengtian Hotel, where the Tang Court was located. Your live room. Why don't you open the mic? Chen Xianxian asked. I'm live streaming 24/7, so I have to keep some privacy appropriately as well, Li Baidian said. I really don't get it. How can your fan be put up with an anchor like you? Chen Xianxian said. Just as Li Baidian and Chen Xianxian were chatting, the car suddenly stopped. How did it stop? Li Baidian looked out of the car. It hadn't reached the traffic light intersection yet, but it was jammed with a lot of vehicles. The old master driver said, there seems to be a traffic accident up ahead, and the fire and rescue teams are here. Yeah, I'll go down and take a look. Li Baidian still had to remember the good guy card thing. He hoped there was something he could help with. Wait for me. Chen Xianxian also followed and jumped out of the car. Chapter 20, Strong Thighs. After Li Baichen got out of the car, he saw a fire truck parked not far away. In the middle of the road in the center, a Corolla and a BYD 6S straddled it. The front sail of the BYD 6S buckled, and there was no major body damage. But the Corolla with which it collided was more tragic, with the front of the car badly deformed, the front axle broken, the engine detached, and a large dent in the cab. At this time, firefighters were in front of the Corolla's car, heading out to free the driver inside. As the body of the Corolla was badly deformed, it stuck the driver inside and he couldn't pull out. The driver of the Carrera was in his mid to late 30s. One leg appeared to be broken, and his head was covered in blood. Well, Li Baidian asked as he came forward. Without looking up, the three firefighters were struggling with a crowbar trying to pry open the warped cab. It's a little hard to do without a pneumatic support arm, a firefighter said a little as he searched for a support point for the crowbar. Li Baidian handed the live cell phone to Chen Xianxian who followed him. Hold it for me. Anchor is overpowered. He should be able to help. Someone in Li Baitian's live broadcast said. I can't believe the anchor is still a hothead. If the anchor isn't in the business of live streaming, I'll believe it. Don't denigrate the anchor. We even saw the anchor help an old woman who fell down this morning. What? The fallen old man anchor also dares to help. Anchor awesome. Just saw Li Baidian come forward and said to the three busy firefighters, let me try. Saying that, Li Baidian squeezed away one of the firefighters, and with his bare hands, he was about to break the frame of the car that had already changed shape. Brother, thank you for your kind words, but you can't help us like this. If you really want to help, you put on your gloves and use the crowbar. With us. Before the fireman finished his words, He saw that Li Badian had already straightened the bent A-pillar of the car with his bare hands. This. The three firemen stared in amazement. Mud Mom, how much power does that take? This is really live? It's not a choreographed play? I knew the anchor was incredibly powerful, but that one just now still startled me. The older of the three firefighters, the captain, reacted first and said to Li Badian, "Brother, you're strong. Try to use a crowbar to pry open some space and save the injured." Saying that, the firefighter captain handed the crowbar to Li Badian. Li Badian, however, did not take the crowbar in the other party's hand, only to see Li Badian grasping the roof of the car with both hands, his left foot stomping on the ground, his right foot sticking into the driver's compartment from the position of the A-pillar that had just straightened over, and against the bit that had changed shape. Li Badian fires off a leg kick. Jabla! The muscles in Li Badian's legs rippled, surprisingly bursting his jeans. The strong leg muscles were instantly exposed. What do I see? No wonder the anchor can do hundreds of deep squats. With those thighs, it's a few points better than Crow, the world's soccer player. The anchor is wearing a denim quilt. The fabric is several times sturdier than ordinary fabric. It can even burst. Such strong thighs. A beautiful woman on the side is blessed. Just as the viewers in the live broadcast were shocked by Li Badian's leg muscles, the transformed cockpit had already been forced open by Li Badian with his feet. Quickly, save the people. The fire chief was very experienced and immediately led the other two members, quickly dragging the injured out of the car. After begging the injured out, the fire chief gave a thumbs up to Li Badian. "Brother, your leg strength is too powerful. Is it professionally practiced? Not just leg strength, but great arm strength too," another firefighter said. Li Badian smiled. "Hurry up and send the injured to the hospital." "Brother, how can I thank you?" The fire chief wanted Li Badian to leave his contact information. Li Badian waved his hand and left in style. "This little brother is really good," the fire chief said as he looked at Li Badian's departing back. Ding! Player live streaming rescued a car accident casualty and obtained 4 good guy cards, which have been deposited into the system space. Hearing the system's prompt, Li Badian was happy in his heart. This time there are actually 4. Together with the previous one, there are already 5. Which means I can take a 5-hour vacation. 5 hours of paid vacation. I haven't felt the pattern of reward changes yet, but more and more advanced rewards are better. Li Badian and Chen Qian returned to the Rolls-Royce car. At this moment, Chen Qian had already transformed into a little fangirl. Looking at Li Badian's eyes were letting out light. The thought of Li Badian's strong legs, forbidding not rubbing her pair of long legs. "Give me the phone." Li Badian reached out to retrieve his live phone. "No, let me do it," Chen Qian said. "From now on, I'm your assistant and photographer. Want a paycheck? I can't afford to hire too many." Li Badian joked. "Yes, just feed me every day," Chen Qian said. "Okay, deal." With a beautiful woman accompanying the meal, Li Badian couldn't be happier. "Right." Li Badian blocked Chen Qian's camera. "Try not to shoot the face." "Why? Don't you show your face live?" Chen Qian said. "Try not to show, because I don't live by my face." Upon hearing this, Chen boarded up her pretty face and said, "What do you mean? My live broadcast is relying on my face? I didn't say that. You admitted it yourself." Li Badian smiled smugly. "Nonsense. People are obviously relying on my gaming skills, okay?" Chen Qian quit. "Yeah, then how come you were eating my chicken during the game yesterday?" "I'll eat chicken without you. Where would you have chicken without me?" Li Badian and Chen Qian raised a bar. Chen Qian's live broadcast is not like Li Badian, who likes to turn off the mic. When Li Badian was saving people just now, Chen Qian opened up the mic of the live broadcast room for better live effect. The entire conversation between Chen Qian and Li Badian was now heard by the audience in the live broadcast room. I can confirm that the anchor is driving. When the anchor says chicken, he must have a double meaning and definitely means something else. Pity the beautiful woman next to you, who has been taken advantage of by the anchor and hasn't realized it yet. Listening to the conversation between the two, the beautiful woman next to them is also a famous anchor, or engaged in esports. I heard the anchor seems to call each other Chen. Is it the goddess of gaming that Chen? Last night, goddess Chen had a double row with an idol fish with the ID of Moldy, and the moldy idol fish took goddess Chen to eat chicken several times. That moldy idol fish is not the anchor here, right? The anchor was indeed playing a game on another phone last night while he was live. That pairs up. There's an 80% chance that the anchor is a moldy loafing fish. Onion oil bottle. Onion Young is looking for moldy idolfish with a reward all over the net. I'll go and report that there is a big red packet to take. Wait, don't go. Let me go first. The Rolls-Royce Phantom pulled up in front of Madong Road Zintiandi. Although it was the Magic City, the Rolls-Royce Phantom still attracted the attention of passers-by. Li Beidian and Chen Xianxian got off the car together. The face value of the two of them, the turnaround rate is 100%. Even if they were dressed in ordinary clothes and Li Beidian's pants were torn open, no one would dare to think that the pants were cheap. Chapter 21, I don't work. I have a beautiful woman to support me. Tang Court is the only 3-star Michelin restaurant in China, with an elegant environment, chic decoration and extraordinary diners inside. In the entire Tang Pavilion, only Li Beidian and Chen Xianshan were dressed casually. For the other diners, the men wore high-class clothes and the women wore gaudy and luxurious clothes with substance. The two of them, Li Beidian and Chen Xianshan, just seemed a bit out of place. After all, in the restaurant, the Rolls-Royce that Li Beidian rented could not be driven in to show off his status. Moreover, Chen Xianxian's hand was still holding a live cell phone. More than a little bit of that store scouting anchor flavor. Sir, ma'am, it's fine for you to film, but don't affect our other diners and their privacy. The waiter reminded Li Beidian and Chen Xianxian. Li Beidian nodded in understanding. The waiter introduced Li Beidian and Chen Xianxian to their seats and then offered the menu. Tang Court's signature dish. 3 onion sautéed lobster. 1. 568 renminbi for 1 serving, plus 10% service charge. On top of the service charge, there is a 6% tax. It's expensive, but you have to have 2 servings, 1 for Li Beidian and 1 for Chen Xianxian. Then roast goose, suckling pig, and Tangai salt and spice chicken all come in as well. After the entrees were ordered, it was time for dim sum. Tangle Court's dim sum is even better. The traditional radish pastry, with an excellent crispy skin and a fine and soft filling of shredded radish, is served hot and fresh. The runny pastry of the swan's neck was crispy and runny, with a flavorful paste of salted egg yolk. Shrimp dumplings, impeccable inside and out, with shrimp bodies smeared with sesame oil for color and flavor. I'll be damned. Besides being a fitness expert, the anchor is also a food podcast. Someone please tell me where this is. It's also stepping on too much abundance. 2 people asked for so much. Can the anchor eat it all? Report an address. I'll take a taxi over to help. I'm going too. Ditto. Shasta's backward glance suddenly at surprised Zhou Mo. Zhou Gongzi, the anchor brought a beautiful woman to a big meal. Are you sour? At this time, Zhou Mo was also watching Li Beidian's live broadcast. Just like what Shakura's flashback said, Zhou Mo was hugging her pocket pillow with an angry face. The person who ate with Brother Tian should be me. It's me. Just as Zhou Mo was depressed, a new user entered the live room. Scallion Pancakes enter the airwaves. Onion Cake was a premium member, self-buffed, and drew attention as soon as he entered the broadcast room. Who do I see? Isn't that the legendary Onion Young? Onion Young is really here. Young Onion is here for Goddess Qian Qian, right? The Onion Pancake didn't know the sound, but was silently following the movements of the live broadcast. Chen Xianxian put Li Beidian's live cell phone in a small portable stand and then ate with Li Beidian. Ding! Player live-streamed a serving of 3 onion-splattered lobster. Strength plus 10. Ding! Player live ate a serving of salt and spice chicken. Strength plus 10. Ding! Player live ate a shrimp dumpling. Strength plus 10. Ding! Player live ate a quicksand crisp. Strength plus 10. The system kept popping up prompts, and for every serving of food that Li Beidian ate, his strength would increase by 10 units. Li Beidian's strength had already exceeded that of a normal person, and before this meal was even finished, he had increased his strength by nearly 100 units. Click! The sudden increase in strength was too much, making Li Beidian a bit uncomfortable, and he directly pinched the soup bowl in his hand and burst it. Asterisk. What's the anchor doing? You haven't had enough of such a sumptuous meal. Are you going to eat the bowl as well? Is the anchor not satisfied with the food? The anchor is going to pick a fight. Come on, let's hit the beers. Some peanuts and rice too. It's not a big deal to see what's going on. Across the table, Chen Xianxian was startled. Are you alright? The surrounding diners also noticed Li Beidian, especially a man with gold glasses at the adjacent table. Li Beidian? The other party called out Li Beidian's name. If it was a few days ago, the other party would have definitely recognized Li Beidian, who had not stayed at home for 3 years. But after slimming down, Li Beidian has regained his old face value and is even more handsome. Li Beidian looked sideways. The corner of his mouth couldn't help but twitch a little. He couldn't imagine that after 3 years of staying at home, he met an old acquaintance as soon as he left the house. Yoon Myung-hwa, little Lee, you're doing well. You're even able to come to Tang Pavilion for dinner. Yoon Myung-hwa sized up Lee Baitian and said playfully. Lee Baitian's face was replaced with a cheap smile. Is this still thanks to you? How's it going? 3 years, have you found a new job yet? Yoon Myung-hwa said with a smile. I'm now the director of the company's technical department. I'm now eating soft food at home, not working, and have a beautiful woman to support me. Saying that, Lee Baitian raised his eyebrows and pointed with his eyes to Chen Xianxian on the opposite side. Yoon Myung-hwa, who was originally back-to-back with Lee Baitian, followed Lee Baitian's eyes and saw Chen Xianxian and was immediately shocked. Yoon Myung-hwa stood up and came in front of Chen Xianxian. Hello ma'am, I'm Yoon Myung-hwa, the director of the 3rd Technical Department of Penguin. Nice to meet you. I hate Penguin the most, playing a Thai game, always making us charge money for equipment. I can't be happy to see you guys from Goose Factory. Chen Xianxian showed no mercy and directly flung Yoon Myung-hwa in the face. From the conversation between Lee Baitian and Yoon Myung-hwa, Chen Xianxian had a vague feeling that the two had problems before, and that Yoon Myung-hwa's words were even squeezing Lee Baitian. Being thrown in the face straight away, Yoon Myung-hwa's outstretched hand froze in midair, his face turning from red to purple. Chen Xianxian added, can you stay away? You're in the way of our dinner. What penguins? What executives? And her Chen Xianxian are not even close. Humph. You guys wait. Yoon Myung-hwa could only defuse the embarrassment with anger and returned to his table in exasperation. Director Yoon, don't be angry. Let's see me clean them up for you. The woman at the same table as Yoon Myung-hwa said. This woman Lee Baitian also know, called Zhang Xiaoqing, worked with Lee Baitian. At that time also chased Lee Baitian. But after Lee Baitian left the company, he never contacted him again. Now, she is wearing a famous brand name, has joined Yoon Myung-hwa, and is making a name for herself in Penguin. Waiter. Zhang Xiaoqing spiked a foreign language and called the waiter. What do you need, ma'am? The waiter asked politely to Zhang Xiaoqing. Zhang Xiaoqing pointed at Lee Baitian and Chen Xianxian and said, throw the two of them out for us. Zhang Xiaoqing's voice was so loud that almost all of the surrounding guests heard it. Zhang Xiaoqing continued. The two of them kept their cell phones on live, seriously exposing the personal privacy of us and the other diners. Such people you Tang Pavilion also let them in. I'm going to complain about you. When the diners around heard Zhang Xiaoqing's words, each one of them looked at Lee Baitian and Chen Xianxian with disgust. People who come here to eat, more or less have a bit of status, who do not want their privacy to be exposed out. Chapter 22, The Power of 100 Horses. Lee Baitian used to be a programmer in the technical department of Penguin. His colleague's best friend was sent to ICU because of continuous high-intensity overtime work, and was not resuscitated in the end. At that time, as the head of the department, Yoon Myung-hwa not only did not care a word, he for his own performance, but also in the workgroup to encourage Lee Baitian and other programmers to continue to work overtime, completely disregard for the staff's body and life and death. Lee Baitian couldn't bear it, and in a fit of anger, he held back his anger and disliked Yoon Myung-hwa in the workgroup, and also posted the words of Yoon Myung-hwa in the workgroup encouraging his employees to work overtime on the internet. The incident caused a lot of public outcry at the time, and Yoon Myung-hwa was forced to make a public apology. But the end result is that while Supervisor Yoon Myung-hwa is doing a smooth job, Lee Baitian is blocked by the industry and can't find a job. In this way, Lee Baitian stayed at home for 3 years. It could be said that Lee Baitian and Yoon Myung-hwa had quite a grudge. Today is the first time the enemies have met after 3 years. Zhang Xiaoqing, as a bystander to the events of that year, was very clear about the whole incident and the faults between the two, and although she fell under Lee Baitian's genes, she immediately recognized the reality after Lee Baitian's departure and turned around to embrace Yoon Myung-hwa's thighs. Right now Yoon Myung-hwa is her future. So Zhang Xiaoqing seizes the opportunity and immediately jumps out to show that she wants to drive Lee Baitian and Chen Xianxian out of the Tang Pavilion. The waiter looked at the cell phones on Lee Baitian and Chen Xianxian's table and looked embarrassed. Sir, ma'am. The duo was reminded before that they can't take pictures of other people's privacy. We didn't shoot. Chen Xianxian retorted. Both of you. I'm very sorry. You'd better settle the bill. The waiter politely said. By what right? I've only had a few bites. It's not like I've finished. Chen Xianxian gasped. Ha! Zhang Xiaoqing scornfully swept a glance at the clothes on Chen Xianxian's body, grunted, and said, thinking that having scraped together a few bucks and coming to eat at a high-class restaurant for a meal is being rich? Temperament can't be faked. Yoon Myung-hwa chimed in. Garbage will always be garbage. Lee Baitian's live broadcast had exploded. Which be dare to scold our goddess Chen Chen Chen. Anchor, move your phone so we can see who it is. I'm going to shave her stinky face. Young onion, someone is bullying goddess Chen Chen. Come out and say something. The anchor is obviously rich. Is the other party blind? It is. Those who live in Townsend would be poor. Do wait for the anchor to hit your face. Let's guess what the anchor used to punch the other guy in the face. I'm guessing live with fists. I guess with a slap. The anchor casually crushes the bowl, and shall not beat the opponent to death. I'll bet the other guy gets 7 front teeth knocked out by the anchor. Just 2 incisors. Okay, I'll bet 9. Li Beidian really wanted to go up and give the 2 of them. In manhwa, a few slaps in the face like the viewers on the live broadcast were saying. However, hitting someone for no reason was illegal and was punishable and detained. Li Beidian's mind was running extremely fast, and he had already thought about the time when he would have to act if he moved back to the scene. Suddenly, someone heckled the waiter who was trying to rush them. Unbridled, a handsome middle-aged man walked quickly towards the table of Li Beidian's few people. Tang Jin. It's movie star Tang Jin. There were small gasps of surprise from the diners around them. Tang Jin rushed to Li Beidian's near front and said to the 2 waiters who wanted to drive away Li Beidian and Chen Chen Chen, "Who gave you the guts to just drive away my VIP? Old boss." The 2 waiters lowered their heads, not daring to explain. "Ha? So the owner of Tang Pavilion is movie star Tang Jin," a diner exclaimed. Tang Jin, Tang Pavilion. So that's how Tang Pavilion got its name. By the way, movie star Tang Jin has another name, 3-star Michelin chef. Tang Jin is an oddball in the acting industry. Not only knows Bajiquan, but is also a very good cook. It is the movie acting less. A few years only after shooting the scene to play disappearance. Just as people were surprised that Tang Jin was the boss behind Tang Pavilion, Tang Jin apologized to Li Beidian. "Brother Tian, you didn't say anything when you came. How could I let you sit at the loose table? Someone come, take my brother Tian to the heavenly character no. 1 private room." Tang Jin scolded away the 2 waiters who were disrespectful to Li Beidian and Chen Shanshan, called the manager on duty and ordered him to take Li Beidian and Chen Shanshan to the Tian Zeno. 1 private room. The Tang Pavilion's Tian Zeno. 1 never seems to accept reservations from the public. What are those 2-year-old men from, that they would be invited into the Tianjino? 1 room? Tang Jin's attitude is not very unusual and a bit intriguing. Manhwa and Zhang Xiaoqing didn't think that Li Beidian would know Tang Jin. Not to mention that Tang Jin was still the owner of Tang Pavilion. Tang Jin glanced at Zhang Xiaoqing and Manhwa and said with a displeased expression, "Please pay attention in the future. Don't make loud noises that affect our other diners." After saying that, Tang Jin quickly chased after Li Beidian in the direction he had left. Li Beidian and Tang Jin left successively, making Manhwa and Zhang Xiaoqing the center of attention in the hall, surrounded by people who either whispered or pointed. Finally the duo, unable to stand the stares of the onlookers, settled the bill and hurried away. Li Beidian and Chen Xianli had just entered the Tian Zeno 1 room when Chen Xianli couldn't help but ask, "How do you know Tang Jin? Could it be that you're also in the show business?" With that high face value, no one would not believe Li Beidian when he said he was an actor. "Did you just forget what Manhwa and the others said? I was in Penguin before," Li Beidian said. "Then how did you come to know Tang Jin?" Chen Xianxian was curious and asked again. "I met you at the park in the morning," Li Beidian said. "In the morning? In the park?" Chen Xianxian didn't believe it. Li Beidian said, "There are a lot of celebrities living in our neighborhood. So if you go out more often when you're not doing anything, you'll be able to meet them as well." Just as Li Beidian and Chen Xianxian were talking, Tang Jin pushed the door in, and the waiter behind him brought several food carts. What 3 onion popped lobster? What salt and spice chicken? Anyway, Tang Court called the number of delicacies, all sent in. "Senior brother Tang, what are you doing? We've all pretty much eaten," Li Beidian said. "Brother Tian, don't call me senior brother, it messes up the seniority. You can call me Little Tang, or Little Jin or whatever." Tang shocked fearfully. "Don't. I'd rather call you Brother Jin," Li Beidian added. "There's no need for this dish. We really can't eat it." Tang Jin said, "How can that be? Having come to my place, how can I let Brother Tian go back half full?" Under Tang Jin's warm hospitality, Li Beidian tasted the delicacies of the Tang Pavilion once more. The power increased greatly once again. Li Beidian estimated that his current strength had reached at least 100 horsepower. Chapter 23, Firearms Proficiency plus 10. After coming out of the Tang Pavilion, Li Beidian's mood became less beautiful and a bit unpleasant. It wasn't because the mood was ruined by Manhwa and Zhang Xiaoqing, but because the meal was waived by Tangjin. Not only free of charge, Tangjin also sent a super VIP card. What in the Tang court to eat demolition on demolition? But also sends signature dishes and so on. Li Baidian is here to spend money. The money is not spent out. As if the evil fire is not leaked out. It is difficult to hold. Shall we go home? Chen Xian asked Li Baidian. Today's meal. Chen Xian ate with 12 points of satisfaction. Not to mention the good food. There is a movie star boss sitting with the company, which can be generally not enjoy the treatment. The Rolls-Royce Phantom was parked early. Li Baidian got into the car and thought about it. Let's go to Wanda Plaza. The driver understood and started the car, heading straight for the Wanda Shopping Plaza. Although manhwa and Zhang Xiaoqing had finished their meal long ago, they didn't leave. They sat in the car and waited, wanting to feel Li Baidian's bottom again. After seeing Li Baidian and Chen Xian sitting in the Rolls-Royce Phantom, manhwa's face became even more ugly. This Li Baidian, what has he done in these 3 years? manhwa was afraid that Li Baidian would become salty and threaten himself. Click. Zhang Xiaoqing slapped the Rolls-Royce Phantom down. Don't worry, Mr. I'll find someone to check it out. The viewers in Li Baidian's live broadcast room regretted not seeing Li Baidian personally hit manhwa in the face. Later, after the old fans' explanation, the new into the live audience only know. Li Baidian and Tangjin, 2 people in the morning in the park, also happened a shocking battle. Let's all guess. What is the following anchor going to take Goddess Qian to? It's early in the day, so I don't think we're going to get a room. I'm guessing it's a movie, and Wanda Plaza has a movie theater. This is still guessing. Surely he brought Goddess Qian to go shopping and wants to corrupt our Goddess Qian with money. Qian Goddess is not bad for money, okay? The signing fee for People's Contract with Jitterbug platform is 8 figures, okay? Young Onion, won't you come out and stop the anchor for a bit? Some netizens shouted at Onion. Onion Xiao is currently in Sanya Bay, beyond the reach of the whip. A netizen broke the news. That's a good use of the word you whip long. This young man likes it. Look at the reward. The onion bottle suddenly appeared, but also swiped thousands of dollars of red envelope gift. Young Onion, I said this word. You should reward me. Why did you reward the anchor? I rewarded it anyway. By the way, is this anchor very capable of fighting? Onion Cake asked as he read the previous pop-up. Not normally able to fight. Tangjin is the one who got the Kung Fu Championship, and he's not even a match for the anchor. Onion Young isn't going to be afraid, is he? Ha! In the face of netizens questioning, Onion Pancakes back 2 words, and then invisible. Li Baidian brought Chen Xian to Wanda Plaza. Going to the movies? Chen Xian asked Li Baidian. I have my live phone with me, so people can't let me in. Let's go to the amusement city first, Li Baidian said. The two headed for the amusement city. Ha ha. Everyone guessed wrong. The anchor didn't watch a movie and didn't shop. To bring a goddess to an amusement park, does the anchor know anything about women or not? When the two arrived at Game City, Li Baidian asked Chen Xian, what do you like to play? Chen Xian glanced at the games in the amusement city. Her eyes swept over the dancing machine before stopping at the crane machine. Catch a doll, Chen Xian said. Li Baidian came to the bar and said to the bar girl, give me 500 coins for the crane machine. Li Baidian's bravado made the bar girl froze, and with a hint of bewilderment, she exchanged $500 of crane machine game coins for Li Baidian. How did you change so much? Chen Xian exclaimed. I'm afraid you won't be able to catch it and cry, Li Baidian teased. Li Baidian knew that the crane machine had a probability in addition to skill, and this probability, the boss can be adjusted, basically are not higher than 1%. It's even harder for a girl like Chen Xian who doesn't have any skills at all. Sure enough, just as Li Baidian expected, Chen Xian had grabbed it dozens of times in a row, and never succeeded once. Not playing, not fun. Chen Xian rose her mouth and returned all the game coins to Li Baidian. I'll try. Li Baidian grabbed it several times, again without success. Ding! When Li Baidian caught the doll for the 10th time, the system suddenly popped up a prompt. Player live caught the doll 10 times. Doll catching skill plus 10. Li Baidian scratched 10 more times, and surprisingly succeeded once. Ding! Player live caught dolls 10 times. Doll catching skill plus 10. After the technique was improved, Li Baidian could succeed 3 times out of 10. Ding! Player live caught dolls 10 times. Doll catching skill plus 10. Ding! Player live caught dolls 10 times. Doll catching skill plus 10. Ding! Player live caught dolls 10 times. Doll catching skill plus 10. After practicing a few dozen more times, Li Baidian had raised his success in catching dolls to 100%. Beat the 1% probability with a counterintuitive technique. By this time, many people had already surrounded Li Beidian. The first machine had already been grabbed empty by Li Beidian, and the second one was also mostly taken by him. Chen Xian could no longer hold the doll in her hand and could only distribute it to the children beside her. Seeing a doll leading the way attracted another group of children. The owner of the crane machine was green in the face. Dude, I'll refund you any coins you buy. I'm convinced. If you keep scratching, I'll go bankrupt. The owner, a fat man, pleaded with Li Beidian. How can that work? Li Beidian was here to spend money, and it didn't hurt if he couldn't spend it. The fat boss saw that Li Beidian did not agree. I'll compensate you double. No, triple is not okay? The fat boss didn't give Li Beidian the chance to refuse, asked the bar girl and ordered $1,500, and shoved it to Li Beidian. Li Beidian was speechless, and the money wasn't spent. What's playing down there? Chen Xian asked Li Beidian. Going to lasso? Li Beidian said. Chen Xian saw the balloon shooting game and thought to herself that boys like to play with guns. So she suggested, let's go balloon shooting. Yes, Li Beidian prefers shooting events to lassoing. Boss, how much is it once? Li Beidian asked. $5 and 10 shots if you don't want a prize. How about a prize? For prizes, it's $1 a shot. There are prizes for 10 out of 10 shots, 20 out of 20 shots, 50 out of 50, or 100 out of 100, the owner said. Li Beidian looked at the reward table, and the reward for 100 out of 100 had reached as much as 2,000 yuan. Shooting game, chosen by Chen Xian for Li Beidian. Li Beidian slapped the $1,500 that the crane machine owner had just given to the shooting boss and shot up with his gun. Li Beidian had been home for 3 years and had little talent for shooting, only hitting 3 out of the first 10 shots. Ding! Player shoots 10 times live, plus 10 firearms proficiency. Chapter 24, Let My Girlfriend Give the Anchor a Monkey. Li Beidian had not played much with a gun before, and did not even know the 3 points and 1 line of aiming, and if it were not for the fact that the target was full of balloons, he might not be able to hit a single shot. However, after the system's beep sounded, a large wave of information and skills about firearms were imprinted into Li Beidian's mind. Slap! For the second 10 shots, Li Beidian's hit rate improved quite a bit. Ding! Player shoots 10 times live, plus 10 firearms proficiency. 2 times with 10 shots. Li Beidian didn't get the reward. A smile appeared on the face of the range owner. Little brother, it's fine. Just practice a few more times and you'll be accurate. I'll play 20 out of 20 on this one, Li Beidian said. Oh, well, Li Beidian had already pressed $1,500, not to mention 20 shots in 20 rounds, even 200 shots in 200 rounds. The boss was willing. Ding! Player shoots 10 times live, plus 10 firearms proficiency. Ding! Player shoots 10 times live, plus 10 firearms proficiency. This round, 20 shots, 18 balloons hit by Li Beidian. Boss, I'll play 50 shots out of 50 with this one, Li Beidian said. No problem. I'll give you a bonus of 1,000 yuan if you win, the boss said with bravado. He didn't believe that Li Beidian could hit 50 shots in a row. Bang bang bang. Ding! Player shoots 10 times live, plus 10 firearms proficiency. Ding! Player shoots 10 times live, plus 10 firearms proficiency. Ding! Player shoots 10 times live, plus 10 firearms proficiency. Ding! Player shoots 10 times live, plus 10 firearms proficiency. Ding! Player shoots 10 times live, plus 10 firearms proficiency. Li Beidian finished the 50 shots in one breath and hit 49 balloons. Luckily, it was the 9th shot that was off target for 1 shot. If it was the last shot that didn't hit, the boss would have to be scared out of his wits. Boss, this one I'll play 1,000 shots in 1,000 rounds. Li Beidian fought with the balloon as if he was on top of it. This highest is 100 in 100 But, the boss saw the $1,500 cash that Li Beidian slapped on it, and his eyes showed a greedy light. If Li Beidian won, the prize would be $20,000. That's money boss he can still afford. But 1,000 bullets hitting 1,000 balloons, is that possible? It's the professional snipers who come in and can't do it. If little brother wants to play, that's not impossible. Saying that, the boss picked up Li Beidian's 500 pieces of cash and composed. If all 1,000 rounds are 1,20,000 pieces of cash will be rewarded. The 4 watchers gathered at the sound of it. 1,000 shots in a row. How is that possible? This young man's head has been pushed through a door. Isn't this giving the boss money for nothing? Even if the king of special forces came, He wouldn't dare to say that he was shot 1,000 times in a row. Chen Xianxian had been helping Li Beidian with his live cell phone, and the netizens in the live broadcast room had heard Li Beidian's words. The anchor is on top of it. It looks like it's on top, but why do I get a weird feeling? Could it be that the anchor is latching onto the range owner? 1,000 shots in a row. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. The anchor even caught dozens of dolls in a row before, so it's not like there isn't that possibility. If the anchor can be shot 1,000 times in a row, I'll stand upside down and eat Shang. Everyone can take a screenshot to prove it. A netizen named Rash came up with a comment. Asterisk 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 the pop-up was too fast to capture the picture. Rash is cheap. The old fan Shakti is present in a flashback. Rash, if you have the guts to say that again, I'll be sure to cut the picture off. Another old powdered local more handsome man said. At this point, the onion pancake at the more handsome local man and a flashback. You guys seem to have a lot of confidence in the anchor. Ha! I didn't think it was possible though, but from the time I've been following this anchor, he's never let us down, the more handsome local man said. Ditto. Shasta's backward glance followed. The two men's reply made the onion pancake a bit upset and said, if the anchor can hit 1,000 shots in a row, this young man will give him 1,000 carnival brushes in a row. Howling. My big onion young mighty. Worthy of being onion young. Awesome. Young onion will always be my idol. A few netizens jumped in with bottomless ass kissing and thigh hugging. Seeing the asses of several internet users soothed Onion Cake's heart. This was one way he found happiness on the internet. In the playground, Li Beidian had already finished the first 10 shots. Ding! Player shoots 10 times live, plus 10 firearms proficiency. The firearms skill increased again, and the corners of Li Beidian's mouth rose slightly before he pulled the trigger and snapped a burst of shots. Ding! Player shoots 10 times live, plus 10 firearms proficiency. Ding! Player shoots 10 times live, plus 10 firearms proficiency. The system pops up tips from time to time, but they have all been ignored by Li Beidian. The system gave him more and more firearms knowledge and skills. What 92 type cell phone? What AK-47? What 98K sniper rifle? Although these firearms he has not touched, and now have been engraved into his mind, as if he has already used them after 1,000 hammers. 50 shots already, a bystander exclaimed. Upon hearing this, the owner of the shooting range grunted lightly and leaned back in his boss chair with a smug smile on his face, leisurely sipping his tea and urging his 2 employees to hang balloons into the targets. It's been 100 shots in a row. The range owner remained calm. Holy, that's 200 shots in a row. That's a record for consecutive shots, right? What's the record for consecutive shots? I've never even been shot 100 times before, okay? The owner of the shooting range remained calm. There are still 800 shots left. He doesn't believe that the shooter won't make a single mistake, and he'll be able to get the $1,000. 300 shots. It's 300 shots in a row. Someone called out. The palms of Chen Xianxian at the side had begun to sweat. The girls all around looked at Li Beidian with glowing eyes. Every time Li Beidian fired a shot, it was as if it crashed in their hearts, and that feeling, one after the other, continued to push them higher and higher. 400. That's 400 in a row. 500 shots now. 600 shots. At this time, Li Beidian's live broadcast has exploded. All kinds of rewards. All kinds of gifts all over the place. The anchor is awesome. Anchor 666. I'll give the anchor a monkey if he can hit 1,000 shots in a row. You awesome man. How to give birth to the anchor? I can't give birth. I can let my girlfriend give birth to the anchor. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Can your girlfriend agree? It's weird if she doesn't beat you to death. I agree. I do. I'm going to give the anchor a monkey right now. The girlfriend showed up. Outside the live room, Li Beidian has been shot 900 times in a row. 901. 902. 903. The surrounding people spontaneously helped Li Beidian count the number of guns. That sound resounded throughout the amusement city. The boss on the shooting range no longer has the calmness of the previous, grasping the hand of the water cup. Already all the cold sweat. Chapter 25, Flying Weapon Proficiency plus 100. The owner of the amusement park shooting range was no longer calm. More than 900 shots in a row. What a horrible shooting skill. He has been doing business in the amusement park for so many years, not to mention hitting 900 shots in a row, or even 99 shots in a row. It was those former military kings who couldn't do 100 shots in a row when they shot a toy gun like his. After all, toy guns are flawed. However, Li Beidian's proficiency in firearms has reached the heaven-defying level. Once his hand touches the toy gun, the entire structure of his gun body has been presented in his mind. So much so that he knew exactly how many toy bullets were in the magazine. Running out of bullets or emptying the gun did not exist for Lee Bae-dian. He was always able to change magazines after shooting the last bead of bullets. The range owner had noticed this detail and sweat began to crackle down his forehead. $20,000. That's 3 months of his profits. 991, 992, 993, 994, 995, 996, 997. The crowd watching was already beginning to boil. 1,000 shots in a row. It's almost done. Everyone was cheering for Lee Bae-dian. In the live broadcast room, all the pop-ups were also counting for Lee Bae-dian. 996, 997. Master. When Lee Bae-dian was about to shoot the 998th shot, the boss of the shooting range stepped forward and grabbed the gun in Lee Bae-dian's hand. Little brother. Let's discuss this. Can I surrender and lose half of it? No. There are still 3 shots left. Boss, can't you afford to lose? When we usually play, we get 9 out of 10 shots. Will you pay half your money? That's it. Dude, can't promise him that. Boss, you die open. We want to witness a miracle. Yes, we want to witness a miracle. Before Lee Bae-dian squeaked, the onlookers quit first. Regardless of whether Lee Bae-dian agreed or not, they disagreed anyway. The owner's face was more embarrassed than crying. Bang! Lee Bae-dian raised his hand and hit it again. 998. The crowd cheered and shouted in unison. Bang! Hit it again. 999. The crowd around them boiled over. 1 shot. Just shy of the last shot. 1, 0, 0, 0 in a row. The range owner's legs had begun to tremble. Although $20,000 wasn't some astronomical figure, compared to his income, it was a 20-fold loss. Everyone held their breath as they gazed at Lee Bae-dian. Chen, who was holding the cell phone on the side, was nervous and her hands were trembling. Money is not important. The key is significant. 1,000 shots in a row. As the girl next to the person in question, she is proud. She is proud. She is doubly noticed. Bang! The gun went off. Everyone's expression froze. Put. A balloon on the target board popped in response. The range owner felt his heart burst at the same time as that balloon. 1,000. Wow. The whole amusement park was abuzz. Awesome. The anchor is awesome. Anchor 666. Anchor gun god possessed. What gun god possession? The anchor is the gun god. Yes, the anchor is the gunslinger. Pink, pink, pink. This anchor must be pink. I couldn't understand what the anchor was up to with this routine before, but now I finally understand. The anchor is messing things up. Where's the onion boy? Right. Where's Onion Xiao? Onion Xiao said that if the anchor hits 1,000 shots in a row, he'll give the anchor 1,000 carnivals in a row. Wasn't there another Rash who was going to eat a Shang upside down? Ha ha. Rash out. Just as the pop-ups were going wild on the livestream, suddenly a series of carnivals burst out of the livestream. This young man is true to his word. 1,000 carnivals are here. Onion Cake came and started furiously swiping carnival. Onion is awesome. Young Onion is mighty. Who is the most luxurious in Shakeology? Only I. Onion Xiao. 1 carnival costs $3,000. 1,000 carnivals costs $3 million. You can see that this scallion pancake is really rich. Legend has it that he's the son of the former richest man in the world, so it looks like it's 9 out of 10. This big wave of carnival onion pancakes immediately drew a large amount of traffic to the livestream. What's going on? What's with all the carnivals? I'm going. It's Onion Xiao. Onion Xiao is painting the carnival for the anchor. What is this anchor's origin and how can she be favored by young Onion? It seems that this anchor must be a superb beauty, or else why would Onion Xiao lay down his blood? How many carnivals is that? The cell phone that was broadcasting live was now unable to see anything, not only because it was swiped by the carnival, but also because Chen, who was in charge of filming, had already excitedly hung onto Lee Bae-dian's body, and the camera had already veered off course. Chen excitedly jumped onto Lee Bae-dian's body, wrapped her arms around Lee Bae-dian's neck and gave Lee Bae-dian a fragrant kiss on his face. The Chen now is the one who was not as excited as she was now when she signed the big 8-figure contract. The range owner had sat down on the floor in a weak state. 1,000 shots in a row. How is that possible? Big brother. I don't have that much cash. Can I give you a bank transfer? Although the range owner was heartbroken, he didn't dare to renege on his debt. If his credibility was gone, he wouldn't have to do it again in the future. Li Badian smiled, drew back his $1,500 in cash from the range owner's hand, shook it, and then pulled Chen Xianxian around to leave. The range owner opened his mouth, wanting to call out to Li Badian, but the hand that was stretched out was finally put down. Li Badian came to spend money and didn't expect to spend it again. As for the $20,000 from the range owner, he couldn't see it yet. Slap. 4 voices in 4 is for Li Badian. Some of it was because Li Badian was shot 1,000 times in a row, and some of it was because of Li Badian's open-minded behavior. Where are we going? Chen Xianxian asked as she grabbed Li Badian's arm. Go play darts, Li Badian said. Just now shooting and hitting the balloon had given Li Badian a huge benefit. Li Badian was confident that now it was the king of soldiers who came and was no match for him in terms of firearms. So, Li Badian wanted to play darts again. Boss, how do you play this dart game? Li Badian asked a question to the boss of the playground's dart game. When that boss heard this, he hurriedly waved his hands. No money, no money, little brother. You can play as you like, play as long as you want, play as long as you want. He could see clearly what happened to the owner of the balloon range just now. How dare he charge Li Badian? Darts are Western cross startail darts that can shoot balloons or target boards. Li Badian prefers to shoot balloons. Ding! Player live darts 10 times. Flying weapon proficiency plus 100. Chapter 26, Skills Against the Sky. Seeing the system's prompts, Li Badian was once again surprised. What's going on? Initially it was plus 1. Before that it was plus 10. And now it's racing to become plus 100? Brother Tian, you're on fire. The number of people on your livestream has already exceeded 20,000 people, and the number is still rising. Chen Xianxian, who was on the side, said. When Li Badian heard this, he secretly said, could it be that the amount of reward is related to the number of people in the live broadcast room? Li Badian felt that this possibility seemed great. And Chen Xianxian covered the microphone of the live cell phone and whispered to Li Badian, just now the onion pancake gave you a reward for many carnivals. The people in the live room said that he even brushed 1,000 of them. The official share of Shake Shack gifts to the anchor is 30%. For 3 million gifts, you can get at least 1 million for Brother Tian. He swiped 3 million? That much. What does this onion pancake mean? Li Badian said. He bet that you can't hit 1,000 shots in a row. And if you do, he'll brush 1,000 carnivals in a row. Then he lost. Ha ha. Chen Xianxian laughed. Ha. So, then this gift will be received with peace of mind. Li Badian thought that he would raise the money in a while and continue spending. What you earn today, you must spend it. Whoosh. While Li Badian and Chen Xianxian were talking, the darts in his hands didn't stop. The anchor's marksmanship is superb, but this dart level isn't as good as mine. Wasn't very good. The first group had a couple of darts that didn't even hit the target board. The second group was stronger, but not by much. The more handsome local man said. Don't worry, the anchor show is just beginning. This anchor is unusual. It's recommended to pay attention first or you'll regret it. Shasta's retrospective also came out to stand up for Li Badian. Now there's no need for Zhou Mo to even show up. Her job, the more handsome local men in the flashbacks do it for her. Ding! Player live darts 10 times. Flying weapon proficiency plus 100. Ding! Player live darts 10 times. Flying weapon proficiency plus 100. Straight darts 10 times and flyer proficiency will be plus 100. After a few sets, Li Badian's dart skills reached the heavenly level. Whoosh! Li Badian threw another handful of darts out. Who said the anchor is unusual? The level is still not good. Even a bullseye did not hit. That's it. So many people came out to despise Li Badian's dart level. Open your eyes and take a good look at the target board. The long-awaited Zhou Gongzi suddenly came to say. I'll go. Mr. Zhou has shown up. Ha ha. I thought Mr. Zhou had gone to the amusement park to catch adultery. As soon as Zhou Mo showed up, the Shakti flashbacks and the more handsome local men immediately came out to flirt with her. It was then that the crowd in the live broadcast room realized that although those darts of Li Badian had missed the bullseye, they had set up a tight heart-shaped pattern on the dartboard. Asterisk 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 asterisk, so it's a picture made out of darts. Asterisk 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 asterisk. I can't believe I was shown by the anchor. So the anchor is really a deep-seated expert. Asterisk 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 asterisk. I was wrong. I apologize to the anchor. I also apologize. I'm not as generous as Onion Xiao. I can't afford to brush up the carnival. I'll brush up the love and comfort the anchor. Someone led the way and another wave of gifts went off on the air. Li Badian's dart skill because there was no bet. made the onlookers less interested and the crowd slowly retreated. It doesn't mean anything. Li Baitian's flying skill is also heavenly. He plans to change another game program. Chen Xianxian's beautiful eyes searched through the amusement city and finally landed on the shooting machine. A shooting machine, which is a machine with a basket on it, where you shoot the basket and the machine keeps track of it for you. Brother Tian, do you know how to play basketball? Chen Xianxian asked Li Baitian. No. When Li Baitian went to school, he studied software engineering, usually played programming, and seldom played sports. At that time, he could only look at the other boys on the field. He only envied underneath. But try. With the system in place, Li Baitian wanted to give it a try. Most of the onlookers around had already left, and those who remained were pairs of little girls. They followed Li Baitian and Chen Xianxian from afar. If not for the presence of Chen Xianxian and being crushed by Chen Xianxian's face value, these little girls would have pounced on Li Baitian. Big brother, feel free to play. Li Baitian came to the shooting machine. There was no use for him to buy game coins. The boss of the shooting machine helped Li Baitian to put the game coins into the machine. All of our merchants here have passed the gas. Today Big Brother play to his heart's content. All the items are all free. Now Li Baitian is a celebrity in this playground. What just happened at the shooting range was there for all to see. These small bosses, firstly, didn't dare to charge Li Baitian. Secondly, the boss of the shooting range had also greeted them. All the consumption of Li Baitian and Chen Xianxian in the amusement park were counted on his head. Li Baitian let him off the hook and didn't let him lose $20,000. This huge favor was letting Li Baitian play at the amusement park for a month for nothing. No passion without spending money. Li Baitian was going to give up if he didn't want to brush his skills. Seeing the expectant eyes of Chen Xianxian on the side, he said, then let's cast a few times reluctantly. Dang dang. Li Baitian made several iron in a row. Ha ha, I know. It's the anchor routine again. Yeah, the anchor will definitely play superbly again later and hit 1,000 in a row. Young Onion, if the anchor wins another 1,000 in a row, will you still paint 1,000 carnivals? The onion pancake showed up and said, the shooting machine is too close. If it's the 3-point line, I'll paint him 1,000 carnivals, not to mention 1,000, but even 100. Scallion pancakes are very much the bottom line, because it's Curry, the NBA's most accurate 3-point man, who can't do 100 3-pointers in a row. The 3-point line is indeed too hard. If it's the free throw line, it's a possibility. Li Baitian was concentrating on shooting. Chen Xianxian was concentrating on watching Li Baitian shooting. Both of them didn't pay attention to the movement in the live broadcast room. Ding! Player shoots 10 times live. Basketball skill plus 100. Instantly, countless basketball skills were imprinted into Li Baitian's mind and caused many muscle memories to appear in his body, as if he had already been playing basketball for decades. The way Li Baitian looked at the basket changed. Whoosh! The sound of hitting iron disappeared and was replaced by the sound of a hollow core going into the net. Wow! Those little fangirls who had been following Li Baitian and Chen Xianxian let out a gasp of surprise. Little girls love boys who can play basketball. Every time the basketball netted, it was as if it smashed in their hearts, making them spring into action. However, those little girls just wowed a few times. I don't know who said something among them. These little girls changed their faces, and then chattered and all ran away. What happened? Chen Xianxian asked the owner of the shooting machine in disbelief. It seems like a brand name has hired an endorsing star to come to the mall for an event. The owner of the shooting machine asked the owner of another item in the amusement center. Do you know which star it is? The other party replied back. It's not a star. It's a ball player. The spokesperson for the Anta brand, NBA star Thompson. Brother Tian. It's an NBA star. Wow. Let's go see it too. Chen Xianxian was an esports anchor and usually paid attention to sports events. NBA star Thompson? Let's go when I throw 2 more sets. Li Baitian said. Chapter 27, You Can't Trust a Man's Word. Li Baitian's previous super god shooting skill attracted everyone in the amusement city, but the appearance of NBA star Thompson attracted the entire Wanda Plaza. The brand set up a booth in the hall on the first floor of Daxia, while in the center of the hall, a basketball hoop was set up. Being an NBA planet, attending and participating in activities, in order to achieve the effect of the activities, naturally have to perform some shooting show the ball skills. First, the Antares media director gave a half-hour-long pitch for the range. Then Thompson took to the stage and posed for a photo with the new product in hand. The finale, and the most anticipated, was a shooting exhibition by Thompson. Thompson and Curry, known as the Splash Brothers, the 2 3-point shot god. Among them, Thompson has a great trick of Buddha's light. Crazy, even the Warriors bosses have to kneel to see the end of the game. So, Naturally, Thompson's shooting exhibition was a three-pointer. In order to improve the spectacle, the organizers also looked for the first domestic streetball Chen Yu, the two together to compete with the ball skills. However, Thompson shoots standard NBA three-pointers, and Chen Yu shoots regular three-pointers, and in terms of distance, Thompson's shot is farther away than Chen Yu's. Swish swish swish, Thompson's touch level was excellent, especially today, and again he shot with no pressure at all, making 27 out of 30 shots. Chen Yu also played well, scoring 25 goals. The event was a great success and should have ended there. Thompson, however, came around and wanted to continue to be challenged by basketball enthusiasts. There were naturally many basketball fans on the sidelines, but none of them wanted to go up there and embarrass themselves by comparing three-pointers with Thompson. Brother Tian, I saw that you threw quite accurately before. Why don't you go up and try? Chen Xian egged on Li Beidian. Li Beidian shook his head. No go. Li Beidian nerd nature has not molted. Cannot show his face? Try not to show his face. Otherwise he will not try not to show his face. Having just made quite a splash shooting the balloon, he now wanted to lay low. That's too bad. Challenging Thompson. It could have brought a huge wave of traffic to your live room. Chen Xian said. Don't need to. I'm live streaming. I don't need traffic. Li Beidian said. Chen Xian was speechless. Throughout the live broadcasting world, which anchor didn't care about traffic? But Li Beidian is an anomaly. The event went cold because no one stepped up to challenge Thompson. Thompson saw this and whispered something to the host. After hearing this, the host's face was delighted and he immediately announced loudly, Mr. Thompson has just promised that if someone can challenge and win, he will take out $1 million and donate it to our Hope Project. Is there any warrior who comes up to challenge and do their part for our Hope Project? $1 million is a lot of money, but who can win against Thompson? It's a blank check. And Thompson says that knowing that no one can beat him. A black fan whispered. That was a slick move by Thompson. Not a dime out of pocket. Fame and fortune. It's a pity that old me can't play ball. Otherwise, I really want Thompson to pull out the $1 million. $1 million is enough to build several Hope primary schools for poor mountainous areas. Chen Yu shook his head. He still wanted to go up and challenge him, but unfortunately he had just lost. Old Wu, why don't you go up and try? Chen Yu said to his ball partner. The other man shook his head. If you can't, I can't even more. Let me try. Li Beidian broke through the crowd and walked into the field. Chen Xian is speechless. Just said not to go. How to turn around and go on the field. Men's words cannot be trusted. Chen Xian took her live cell phone and immediately followed her. Looking at the accuracy of the anchor just playing with the shooting machine, it feels like the anchor has a chance. A netizen in the live broadcast room said, I hope the anchor can win. What about $1 million? It's a lot of money to donate to Project Hope. Thompson has made so much money with us in endorsements. He should be made to cough up some as well. Support the anchor. If the anchor can win Thompson, I can eat instant noodles for a month and give the rest of my money to the anchor for gifts. If the anchor wins, I'll paint a carnival for the anchor. Count me in. If the anchor can win against Thompson, this young man will give him another 1,000 carnival swipes. The onion bottle reappeared. Young Onion is mighty. Onion less atmosphere. Awesome. Young Onion will always be my idol. Ask Jitterbug who's the hoariest. Only I'm the Onion lesser. Anchor, you must win. Don't worry. The anchor never lets us down. The more handsome local man from Old Fan came out to stand up for Li Beidian. Li Beidian didn't want to go on stage, but after hearing Thompson's bet, Li Beidian changed his mind. If he won against Thompson, it would be equivalent to his contribution to Project Hope, which would enable many children in the mountainous areas to have a good learning environment. If it is on his head, he should get a good guy card. So, Li Beidian decided to come out and battle Thompson. Welcome our brave challenger. The host passed the microphone in front of Li Beidian. May I ask what our brave man's name is? The name doesn't matter. Li Beidian said. Please confirm Mr. Thompson's promise that he won't cheat after I win, right? This. In fact, everyone present, basically no one thought that Li Beidian could win. The interpreter spoke Li Beidian's words to Thompson. After hearing this, Thompson said to Li Beidian, don't worry, if I lose, I will transfer the money on the spot. We'll never cheat. Good. Everyone at the scene can be a witness. Li Beidian said. How do you want to compare? Thompson asked to Li Beidian. Li Beidian said. Of course then your best three-point shot. Just use the weigh-in rules of your NBA three-point shootout. Are you sure? Before Thompson let Chen Yu. That Chen Yu didn't even win. Now Lee Badian even wanted to compete with him in the NBA's three-point shooting. I'm sure. Or you'll be unconvinced when you lose. I'm going to convince you, Lee Badian said. No way. You'll never win against me. Thompson also came to temper. This Chinese man in front of him was too arrogant. He wanted to teach Lee Badian to be a man. Soon, the organizers brought the basketballs. All brand new basketballs from the mall. Provided by Anta, the organizer of this event. After these basketballs were used in a while, not only would they not be discounted, with the gimmick that Thompson had used them, the price could be multiplied several times. Thompson said to the set-up basketball, "You first." Lee Badian shook his head. "You're the guest. You come first." A total of 5 shooting positions, 2 bottom corners, 2 45 degrees, 1 3-point arc, each position 5 balls, a total of 25 balls. Because the mall has no flower ball, that is, there is no 2-point ball, 25 balls are all 1-point ball. Swish swish swish. Thompson had an excellent touch today, and of 25 shots, he surprisingly hit 24, missing only 1. After the last shot, Thompson smiled at Lee Badian. Chapter 28, Crushing an NBA All-Star Player. Thompson hit 24 of his 25 shots, just one shy of what he hadn't shot in his NBA three-point battle. It was impossible for Lee Badian to surpass him. Thompson smiled at Lee Badian and apologized. "You were the one who had to make me throw first." Thompson's point is that you no longer have to pitch. Lee Badian moved his body and walked into the arena. "Hey, isn't that the big brother who shoots balloons at the amusement park?" A little girl recognized Lee Badian. Big brother is superb at shooting. He hit 1,000 shots in a row. He might win. Can shooting a gun be the same as playing a ball? If you're so good at shooting guns, maybe you're just as good at playing soccer. Girls' brain circuits are just simpler, thinking that after a guy is good, he's good at everything. That's right, Big Brother is good at darts too. I hope. Although the boys thought the girls were a bit idiotic, they still hoped in their hearts that Lee Badian would win the shooting match. Swish. Just as everyone was talking, Lee Badian had already put in his first corner three-pointer. Lee Badian's shooting posture is very standard, and the parabola of the basketball flying in the air is also very perfect. In the eyes of a connoisseur, it was clear ahead of time that the ball was there. Swish swish swish. After Lee Badian threw the first ball, he didn't stop moving and continued with the second, third and fourth. 4 goals in a row, all in, and Lee Badian was very fast. Thompson was shocked by Lee Badian's shooting speed and shooting position. This strike speed, is so fast. Thompson has only seen that kind of shot speed in one person's body, and that's his teammate Curry. Nah, he's faster than Curry, Thompson said darkly. The 5th goal, again, went in. 45-degree angle bit, second set of 5 balls. Swish swish swish, it's just to even get in. Ding, you shot 10 times live. Basketball skill plus 120. Receiving the system's prompt, the corners of Lee Badian's mouth lifted slightly. He knew that this match, he was going to win. 10 goals in a row already. Steady on, there's a chance to win. The people on the sidelines were silently helping Lee Badian to make his way. Division 3, 5 balls from the arc. Swish swish swish. Again, it's all about streaking. Lee Badian's movements were still standard, without the slightest deformation. 15 goals. The little girls were gripping their partners' hands nervously, their eyes fixed on the field. There's no way it's all going in, Thompson said darkly. But, the 4th group of 5 balls, Lee Badian or all scored, and all empty center into the net. The whole place was quiet as hell, with only Lee Badian's voice alone. Everyone held their breath, fearing that a faint movement of their own would ruin Lee Badian's shooting motion. In Lee Badian's live broadcast room, it was similarly quiet, not a single pop-up screen, and all the netizens nervously watched Lee Badian shoot the basketball. Last group. Swish. The 21st goal went in. Swish. The 22nd goal went in. Swish. The 23rd and 24th went in. Lee Byrne has equaled Thompson's 24 wickets. Last shot. After picking it up, Lee Badian didn't throw it immediately, but looked sideways at Thompson. Does what you said count? Thompson's face didn't look too good, although the last ball Lee Badian hadn't shot yet. But it was too humiliating for him that he couldn't even win against a roadie from a weak basketball nation. If you beat me, I will naturally fulfill my promise, Thompson said. Ha, that's good. Saying that, Lee Badian casually threw the last ball with one hand. There was no arc to the shot. It went almost flat to the rim. Bang! The basketball slammed on the rim. Swish! The basketball surprisingly rebounded into the basket after hitting the rim. Enter. Asterisk 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 it really went in. That gets in too. A random throw and it went in. It was blindfolded. Or on purpose. Howling. Winning. The whole Wanda Plaza was abuzz. Lee Baitian's live room. No pop-ups. Full of gifts. Carnival after carnival. The onion pancakes did what they said they would do. And another 1,000 carnivals swiped up. And it wasn't just onion bottle. There were many people who swiped carnivals for Lee Baitian. Although they weren't as hoity-toity as onion bottle, they could still afford to brush 1 or 2 carnivals. Lee Baitian had won $1 million in funding for the Huaxiaho project with this shooting match. So this netizen didn't skimp on his wallet at all. Fervently rewarding Lee Baitian and brushing gifts like crazy. How can that be? Thompson froze in the middle of the field. Huaxia, a weak basketball country. A passerby's three-point shot was even more accurate than his. And he didn't want to believe this fact. Mr. Thompson, please keep your promise? Lee Baitian said to Thompson. Thompson is making $20 to $30 million a year and various advertising endorsements. But $1 million is not a small amount of money. However, in front of so many people, and the media, he couldn't renege. Soon, a staff member delivered the bank account number where Project Hope receives social grants, and Thompson transferred $1 million in front of everyone. Thank you, Mr. Thompson. You are welcome to be our guest in China more often in the future. Lee Baitian smiled and shook hands with Thompson. I'm not convinced. Dare to fight me again. Thompson grabbed Lee Baitian's hand and refused to let go. Lee Baitian laughed. If Mr. Thompson is willing to continue to fund our Hope project, I'm willing to compete with you again. And for anything. Just after Thompson finished transferring his account, the system prompted Lee Baitian and rewarded him with 10 good guy cards. 10 good guy cards. He can take 10 hours of paid vacation. Therefore, Lee Baitian was very willing to fight Thompson again. Good, Thompson said. I'll take out another $1 million. And the two of us will fight a bullfight. 1-on-1. Whoever gets 21 points first is the winner. Ha ha. Well, happy to oblige. Lee Baitian wants to experience what it's like to blow away NBA All-Stars. Chapter 29, Crouching Tiger. Hidden Dragon. The popularity of Lee Baitian's live streaming room had once again skyrocketed. And the number of people online at the same time had risen to more than 38,000, and was about to break through 40,000. Anchor is going to take on Thompson solo? That's so confident. If the Anchor can beat Thompson in a one-on-one fight, I'll livestream upside down and eat Shang. One network said. Isn't this a rash? You haven't had your last show yet. Again? The more handsome local man remembered Rash's earlier words. Too bad I didn't take a screenshot at the time to keep it. Rash said. If the Anchor wins Thompson, I'll go upside down and eat Shang twice still? But if the Anchor loses, that offsets the first time I eat Shang. Damn, you're a chicken thief. The more handsome local man cursed. But on the internet, the other person is just playing hard to get, and there's not much he can do about it. Young Onion, if the Anchor wins Thompson again in single combat, will you still brush 1,000 carnival? A netizen shouted at Onion. I have a feeling that this guy really seems to be able to win against Thompson. Onion Pie said presently. Ha! Onion less is it that you can't afford to brush it. Someone mocked the onion cake. Humph. Onion Pie gave a cry and stopped talking. If the Anchor really won Thompson, doesn't that mean the Anchor's strength can play in the NBA? Since Big Yao retired, we don't have any players in China who can stand in the NBA anymore. Just with that three-point shot from the Anchor, he is now qualified to play in the NBA. Okay. Yeah, I'd love to see the Anchors play in the NBA. Don't dream about it. We don't know if people want to do it or not. With the Anchor's strength, if he wanted to play basketball, he should have been a star a long time ago. I noticed a detail. When Thompson initially declared war, the Anchor was not meant to be on the court. He only stepped up when he heard about the $100 funding. I'm guessing that our Anchor's ambition is not basketball. There seems to be some truth in the analysis upstairs. It's too bad the Anchor doesn't play basketball. That's it. That's it. What a great talent the Anchor has. It's a waste not to play basketball. In the center of the arena, the bullfighting singles match between Lee Baitian and Thompson has begun. You start the ball. Thompson threw the basketball to Lee Baitian, but Lee Baitian threw the ball back to Thompson. We Chinese are a civilized state of etiquette, and you've come a long way to be a guest, so you kick off first. I drive first? Then you might even get a point. Thompson laughed. Lee Baitian shrugged. It's not certain who won't get a single point. Ha! Watch out then. Thompson suddenly shortened his body, and with a direct change of direction breakthrough, he circled right in front of Lee Baitian. So easy, said Thompson as he passed Lee Baitian and flew in for a layup. Suddenly, Just as Thompson was about to put the basketball in his hand into the basket, he only heard a pop, and a big hand cleanly removed the basketball from Thompson's hand from behind. What's going on? Thompson landed on the ground with an empty hand and turned to see the basketball in his hand had run into the hands of Lee Baitian. Thompson looked at Lee Baitian incredulously. What just happened was so fast that he didn't react at all. He seriously doubted that Lee Baitian had used some unconventional means to steal the basketball from him. Too bad there's no replay now so he can't see it. Lee Baitian hooked a finger at Thompson. It's your turn to play defense. Thompson didn't dare to be careless anymore and got serious. He came to Lee Baitian's body, arms open, center of gravity down, slightly squatting. However, just at the moment when Thompson just crouched down, Lee Baitian suddenly dry jumped up, and the basketball in his hand directly threw out, coming with a super long distance big three-pointer. It was a set shot before, and being more accurate doesn't mean anything, but a three-point shot is different now. It's a three-point shot with defense, and the defender is still an NBA All-Star. Swish! The basketball traced a perfect arc and went into the net hollow. Yes! The crowd of onlookers cheered for Lee Baitian, a guard and an attacker, and Lee Byrne led the way with 3 points. Thompson retrieved the basketball with a black face. He passed the ball to Lee Baitian again and said, "From now on, I won't let you get a point." "Oh, is it?" An evil smile suddenly appeared at the corner of Lee Baitian's mouth, and then the basketball in his hand was thrown high into the sky. What the hell? Throwing blind again? Thompson remembered that in the last shot of the previous 3-point game between the two, Lee Baitian just threw himself blindly into the basket. Thompson turned his head to track the basketball that was thrown up into the sky by Lee Baitian. Just then, Lee Baitian in front of him moved. Lee Baitian took a stride, flashed past Thompson's eyes, and then jumped straight up at the top of the arc of the 3-point line. His body slid toward the basket with a slight tilt in the air, and the basketball that had been thrown out by Lee Baitian earlier landed in his hands with precision. Bam! Lee Baitian threw himself to catch the ball, passed it to himself 2 seconds later, and then dunked the damn basketball ruthlessly into the basket. Thompson's brain had gone down as he looked at Lee Baitian, who was hanging from the basket with one arm. Who am I and where am I? What the is this guy's deal? The people in the live broadcast room on the scene were all stunned by the super slam dunk by Lee Baitian. Jesus, what do I see? The dunking great Vince Carter doesn't have that kind of jumping power. Carter doesn't have that kind of bounce, does he? Someone on the air questioned. Are you guys sure this is a live stream and not a video someone synthesized? I've already said that this anchor is unusual. After paying attention, the anchor guarantees to give you continuous surprises. The old fan Shasta looked back and came out again to help Lee Baitian pull attention. And those who were in the present could feel the brutality and shock of the snap that Lee Baitian had just made even more. Especially Chen Yu and his companions who could play basketball. They knew clearly how difficult it was for Lee Baitian to pass himself and dunk himself. And it was still done in the face of an NBA All-Star player. Boss, who is this person? How come I've never heard of this person before? Chen Yu shook his head. This is a true hidden master. Ha ha, my great Xiaohua is truly a hidden dragon and crouching tiger. Awesome. On the court, Lee Baitian retrieved the basketball and passed it to the frozen Thompson. Thompson took the ball before regaining his composure. He shook his head. His gaze was grave. His body was slightly lowered, and he made a full defensive stance before passing the ball to Lee Baitian. Thompson was all over the place, defending Lee Baitian's 3-pointers and also Lee Baitian's self-passing dunks. But this time, Lee Baitian didn't shoot a 3 or throw the ball out, but dribbled the ball in front of Thompson. Lee Baitian's purpose is obvious, is to pass Thompson positively over the kind of. Chapter 30, My Name is Roadrunner. Lee Baitian had scored 5 points already with a 3 and a foul shot in 2 different ways of scoring. Now, Lee Baitian was facing Thompson straight on, and he was going to pass him head on. Thompson naturally read Lee Baitian's meaning. Think past me? Never. Thompson is a super 3D player in the NBA League, and is also recognized as the strongest 3D player among active players. His 3-point shooting, along with Curry, is known as the absolute double, and his defense, 1 man, 1 woman. If Lee Baitian didn't use those non-rule tactics just now, Thompson was confident that he could defend against Lee Baitian's offense. The basketball kept switching between Lee Baitian's hands and traveling to his hips and behind his back as he tested Thompson with dazzling tricks. So handsome. A little girl couldn't help but shout, "Brother Gunny is the most handsome boy I've ever seen play. If only I could be Kamen Rider brother's girlfriend." If it was before, Lee Baitian so show-off skills, like Chun Yu, those streetball experts will definitely scoff. But after seeing Lee Baitian's 3 points and dunks, They have to admit that people Lee Badian that is really have ball skills. It's still Onion Xiao who had the foresight to know that Anchor would definitely win this one-on-one. Anchor's ball skills are so good. Why don't you go play professional basketball? Why? Because people's anchors don't lack money. Do you know where the anchor lives? Where to stay? What a soupkin. Thompson? I just rewarded the anchor with a carnival. And the anchor gave it back to me. The anchor is so rich that he cheated me out of my pocket money. In the live broadcast room, everyone was watching the live broadcast and flirting at the same time. The single challenge between Lee Badian and Thompson was now completely devoid of the tense atmosphere that was present when it was before. Lee Badian had to commit to Thompson's defense. However, in front of Lee Badian's counterintuitive level basketball skills, it was still a step behind. Lee Badian held the ball and suddenly burst toward Thompson's left side. Thompson knew that this was Lee Badian's fake action and did not hit the trick. Lee Badian changes direction and Thompson immediately follows. However, Lee Badian changed direction 4 times in a row, dazzling Thompson. Finally, Lee Badian's body shortened and leaned back. Thompson screamed bad, knowing that Lee Badian was going to do a backward jump shot. With Lee Badian's level of 3-point accuracy, if Lee Badian was allowed to throw this ball out, it was bound to go in. Thompson's legs fired and he jumped straight up to give Lee Badian a cover. It was possible, but Lee Badian didn't jump up after his body was short. After he nudged Thompson off the ground, he easily crossed over Thompson's body. Thompson, who was in the air, just watched Lee Badian run a 3-step basket and put the basketball into the middle of the basket. 7 points up. After Lee Badian landed, he caught the basketball and passed the ball to Thompson. I'm going to zero in on you today. Thompson's face is unusually ugly. He no longer has the previous arrogance and contempt, and no longer impossible, never tone, and serious defense. In these few rounds, Thompson had seen the strength of Lee Badian. Winning, Thompson already knew there was no hope. Right now, Thompson is fighting for dignity, not letting himself get zeroed out. Not losing don't look too bad, but often, it's just not what you want. Thompson tried hard to defend Lee Badian, but no matter how hard he tried, he just couldn't. Lee Badian's butterfly, left into the right, broke through Thompson's defense again and again. The NBA's strongest active 3D player, completely beaten by Lee Badian. Oh no strength. Swish. The basketball was put into the basket again then by Lee Badian. 22:0. Lee Badian led the way with over 21 and recorded a shutout of Thompson. NBA All-Star Thompson, who failed to score a single point in front of Lee Badian. Mr. Thompson, don't forget your promise, haha. Lee Badian smiled and said to Thompson. Thompson had to donate another $1 million to the Huaxia Hope Project. Now he was acting more than crying, did he? This trip to China, Thompson lost a lot of money. Has not earned much money at first, lost out $2 million. What's even harder is being abused by a stranger. Can you tell me your name? Thompson said to Lee Badian after transferring the money. You can just call me Roadrunner, Lee Badian said with a smile. Lu Renjia. Thompson nodded seriously. Lu Renjia, I remember you. Put. The interpreter on the side didn't hold back and laughed outright. Brother Gun God, give me an autograph. Will you? Brother Gun God, do you still lack a girlfriend? After Lee Badian said goodbye to Putongson, a group of little girls pounced on Lee Badian. Scared Lee Badian pulled Chen Shenshen and hurriedly fled out of Wanda Plaza. But the little girls behind us were in hot pursuit. Fortunately, the Rolls-Royce Phantom's driver had received Lee Badian's notice early and was already waiting outside. After Lee Badian and Chen Shenshen got into the car took off. Wow, a Rolls-Royce. Brother Gun God is actually still a rich second generation. Love it, love it. I should have known to just pounce on it. Ugh, it would be nice to leave a contact. I know how to find Brother God of Guns, a girl said proudly. Just now Brother God of Guns' female companion has been broadcasting live. I just followed their live room. Yeah? Quickly tell us what the name of the live room is. A group of girls instantly surrounded him in. Lee Badian's live broadcast room is full of 666, and the scallion pancake brushed up the carnival for Lee Badian again. Previously, some people questioned the onion pancake has been brushed carnivals. The onion pancake did not refute, but with the strength of the face of the other side, facts speak louder than words. It's a shame the anchor doesn't play in the NBA. That's it. It is highly recommended that the anchor play in the NBA. Yes, extinguish the flames of those misos. Ha ha. I've already made the video of the anchor bloodily abusing Thompson into a collection of highlights and posted it on Shake Shack's international brand TikTok and OilTube, so that they can also admire the anchor's style. Shakespeare's look back said, *********. You're too fast for that, aren't you? It's only just been compared. A flashback from Shakti said. I'm a pro. That's not much of a speed. The first thing I'm uploading is the video highlights of the 3-point shooting contest. The one-on-one bullfight in the back is still in the making. Ha ha. This is a must. Shasta looked back smugly. Another old fan local more handsome man said to Shasta's look back. You should pay more attention to the anchor in the future. Maybe which move of the anchor can make your video a big hit. Yes. Now also regret it. Before the anchor hit the balloon did not record the screen. Otherwise can also big fire. Shasta's look back said. Where are we going? Go home? Chen Xian asked Li Baidian. What time is it? Li Baidian said. Go to Hanglung. Hanglung is a luxury shopping center in Magic City. And Li Baidian had only heard of it before, but had never been there. Now that he has money, Li Baidian intends to go to see the world. Brother Gun God is going to go to Hanglung. Sisters, Chase, called out the new influx of little girls in the live broadcast room. Hanglung, don't dare go. Let's just forget about it. A bunch of little girls beat a retreat. Everest? Scallion pancakes popped up and came on meaningfully. Thanks to the upper single anti-wild. Love to eat egg batter fried goose breast yen double. For the love of good behavior. Hin Demon. A common user. The universe starry blue. The user does not exist and so on gift support. Thank you very much. Everyone's support is my motivation. Chapter 31. Can you not punch me in the face? Hanglung is the luxury mall of Magic City. Onion Cake's tone was somewhat intriguing, causing Joe Mo, who had been paying attention to the live broadcast, to ask Onion Cake, what do you mean? Are you looking down on the anchor? This young man doesn't have to explain to you, but I can tell you that there's a surprise in a moment. Onion Cake said. What surprise? Joe Mo asked sharply. Just read on. Everyone. Scallion Pie said. You want to trouble Brother Tian? Joe Mo guessed the Onion Cake's intentions. In her haste, she called out Brother Tian. However, the people in the direct room didn't care too much. After all, Chen Xian was also a mouthful of Brother Tian during the live broadcast, seemingly guessed by Joe Mo. The Onion Pancake said. The anchor that this young man has his eye on. He also dares to get his hands on it, so he naturally has to pay the price. Young Onion, you're not going to deal with the anchor, are you? Young Onion, you just gave the anchor a carnival brush? Exactly. A couple times combined. That's almost 3,000 carnivals, right? I thought that Onion Xiao was the true love for the anchor. What a mess. Scallion Cake said. A gift is a gift. And this young man is true to his word. He was shot 1,000 times in a row. That's his skill. He defeated Thompson. He did it for the glory of our Huaxia. So this young master gave him a carnival brush. But a yard is a yard. The anchor that this young master has his eye on. He moved and must be punished. Scallion Pancake, if you dare to touch my brother Tian, I'm not done with you. Joe Mo was anxious. Mr. Joe, give your name. Scallion Cake said curiously. Mr. Joe is the anchor's hardcore fan. Shasta's backward glance said. I think Mr. Joe is the anchor's trumpet. To be precise, it should be a trumpet that the assistant manages for the anchor. The more handsome local man joked. Who's the Onion Pancake? Don't touch my brother Gunny. Beat him. Whoever touches our brother Gun God, we'll fight him. Sisters together. The group of little girls from Wanda Plaza entered the live broadcast room earlier. And when they saw that the Onion Cake was going to be unfavorable to Li Baidian, they jumped out together and surrounded the Onion Cake. At the same time, a large number of videos of Li Baidian violently abusing Thompson appeared on Jitterbug. Most of them were modeled after the video of the shakeback, and some of them were videos posted by the audience at the Wanda Plaza site. Any video related to this video has rushed to the top. Not only that, but the 2 videos made by Shakti's flashback in the international version of TikTok, and also in the oil tube, have been heavily reposted. Is this for real? Putonson was abused by a Chinese? Fake. It must be fake. How can that Chinese guy's 3 points be more accurate than Thompson's? It's Curry who can't abuse Thompson like that. There's no way a basketball player from China can be this strong. And that dunk. There's just not many people in the NBA that can do that. The Chinese are shameless. Where's Thompson? Doesn't he come out and sue them when he's being played like that? Not only did foreign netizens think that video was fake, it was within China that many people didn't believe it was real after watching the video. Being the person in question, Li Baidian, who had brought Chen Xian with him, had arrived at the Hanglung shopping center. The cash in Li Baidian's bank card is still more than $100,000. The lunch could have cost $10,000, or $80,000, but it was waived by Dongjin. Went to the amusement park and almost made $20,000 not to mention the money I didn't spend. Now at Hang Lung, Li Baidian was determined to spend the rest of the money. The duo entered the Gucci boutique first. Gucci men's belts, $4, 100 apiece. Women's double G buckle narrow belt, $3, 950 apiece. Women's horsebit sandals, $7, 200 a pair. Women's floral lace dresses, $29, 800 apiece. Men's sportswear, $12,000 a set. Men's Gucci Run collection men's sneakers, $7,800 a pair. Men's sunglasses, $4, 950. Women's blackout goggles, $3, 950. Cotton socks were $1,200 a pair for men and women, totaling $2, 400. Horsebit 1955 collection mini tote, $22, 000. A flurry of buying, and when I did the math, I was surprised to see that I had spent $98, 150. Little over $100,000 spent. Cool. That's just one store visit. Brother Sky. I'll give you whatever you fancy. Li Baidian gave Chen Xian clothes, shoes, belts, glasses and bags, spending tens of thousands of dollars. Chen Xian also wants to give some back to Li Baidian. Li Baidian looked at a watch in the Roger Dubuis boutique, and when he asked the price, it was more than $170,000. Moreover, this price is still the lower middle of the store. Li Baidian knows that Chen Xian is a small rich woman, but he doesn't want to spend a woman's money. What do you fancy? If you don't have enough money today, the big deal is to come and buy it tomorrow. Let's go. Go to another house. Li Baidian pulled Chen Xianli away. $170,000 then. The two are just neighbors now. It's so inappropriate to ask someone to buy them a $170,000 gift. The two wandered through a few more stores. Slightly more consuming. Li Baidian saw Chen Xian trying to buy herself a gift one after another and finally had to pull her out of the mall. Then I'll transfer the money for the clothes and bag to you. Chen Xian pouted. Li Baidian's refusal to take love her gift made Chen Xian very unhappy. Then you have to pay interest. Li Baidian didn't say yes or no, but half-jokingly asked for interest. Humph. Chen Xian was even more unhappy. The two of them went out of the mall, and because they left in a hurry, Li Baidian hadn't called the driver of the Rolls-Royce. Just as Li Baidian took out his cell phone and was about to make a call, three people stopped Li Baidian and Chen Xian. The man at the head was in his 20s, with a cool hairstyle, a red suit, and a diamond stud in his right ear. The studded man asked Li Baidian with a hint of gangliness, "You're the anchor of Sunday's daily live broadcast, the moldy idle fish, right? Who are you?" Li Baidian was a little surprised that the other party not only knew his live room, but also his game ID. "It doesn't matter who I am," the studded man said. "Onion Jr. asked me to give you his regards." Saying that, the studded man waved his hand, and the two tall and powerful bodyguards behind him closed in on Li Baidian. Scallion less? It's Scallion Pancake? Chen Xian thought of the crux of the matter. Yesterday in her live room. Because of her, there was some friction between Li Baidian and Scallion Cake. But Chen Xian could never have imagined that the Scallion Pancake would bring people to her door. "Don't you guys mess around. I'll call the police." Chen Xian took her direct cell phone and aimed it at the studded man, to deter him with the cell phone video. However, not only was the studded man not afraid, he also straightened his hair at the live cell phone in Chen Xian's hand and said to the camera, "Don't worry, Onion Xiao. I promise to complete the task you entrusted to me." Li Baidian pulled Chen Xian behind him and smiled at the studded man. "Is it okay not to hit your face? I rely on my face to eat?" The earpin man said. "You could have done it yourself. It would have been a lighter blow than ours." Ugh. Well, the earpin man was happy, holding up his arms, with a look of watching a good show. His two bodyguards, too, stopped and waited for Li Baidian to punish himself. Li Baidian glanced at the stone balls beside his feet. This was the front of the shopping mall. To prevent vehicles from driving into the sidewalk, protective balls, each with a diameter of as much as 80 centimeters, only to see Li Baidian's foot hitching on it, first bringing it backward, and then his toes picking upward again at the very bottom of the stone ball. Just like picking a soccer ball, he picked up the stone ball that was over 100 pounds from the ground. When the stone ball flew to Li Baidian's chest, Li Baidian's fist gently swung out, and with a bang, the stone ball, which was bigger than a face basin, was instantly pulverized by him. "Look, is this force of mine okay?" Li Baidian asked with a smile as he looked at the studded man. "Brothers, I've been busting my ass at the yard, so stop saying I'm short. I feel like my brother is really short. Also, I need everyone's support. 5-star reviews and all. A few more. Chapter 32. My name is Joemo, a first-year Aurora student. The protective ball on the street in front of the mall was bigger than a face basin and weighed as much as 1 or 200 pounds. Li Badian is like juggling a soccer ball, picking it up from the ground not to mention, but also a punch to the violence. Chen Xianxian behind Li Badian was stunned. Her sexy little mouth opened wide. It's just a pity that Li Badian didn't see it, or else he would definitely have reverie again. The earring man was closest to Li Badian and witnessed the entire process most intuitively. His mouth was open in shock, and his eyes bulged out, about to fall to the ground. Look, is this force of mine okay? Li Badian asked the studded man with a smile. The studded man snapped out of his surprise and wiped his face with both hands to make sure his jaw and eyes didn't fall to the floor. Excuse me, bye. After saying that, the studded man didn't care about his 2 bodyguards. He turned his hair and ran away. The 2 bodyguards were first stunned by their boss's behavior, then turned around and fled as well. No, in professional words marketplace called went to protect their boss went. Han Bing busy day's work. Idle after a figure came to mind. Thinking of this with their own confused rolled a night of bedsheets. Han Bing cannot help but open the jittery voice into the Sunday's daily live room. Han Bing entered the broadcast room just in time to see the studded man appear and stop Li Badian. Han Bing was secretly happy when she saw that Li Badian was going to be beaten up. She had suffered a big loss at his expense, and Li Badian being beaten up would allow her to get out of her anger. But there was a hint of worry that Li Badian would be injured. Just as Han Bing was in a mixed mood, she saw Li Badian's next tawdry maneuver, picking the ball, swinging his fist, and crushing the stone. How is this? How is he so powerful? Han Bing exclaimed. Is Brother Gun God a martial arts master? How can he punch out a stone ball? A little girl asked. Could this not be a choreographed special effects video? Questions arose from the new netizens entering the live broadcast. Where's Mr. Chow? Come out and explain it to the new fans. The more handsome local man at Mr. Zhou. However, Zhou Mo did not reply, and the user list showed that Zhou Gongzi was not in the live broadcast room. This anchor is unusual, so I suggest you all pay attention first, Shakura said with a glance back. An old fan said, does movie star Zhang Zhen know about this? The one who practiced Bajikwan for the movie and won a Kung Fu championship. He was educated by the anchor this morning. Anchor's 8 Extremes fist has reached the peak of excellence. It is a martial arts master without a doubt. I've already identified it. Ha ha. Where is Onion Young? You just sent that pony boy and he ran away without completing his mission. Anchor mighty. That studded man just said he'd help Onion Shao fix the anchor. But once he saw that the anchor had a hard ballast, he turned around and ran away. Laughed me to death. Young Onion, the person you just found is no good. Send another one who can fight over there. Did Onion Shao see that the anchor was too powerful and went invisible as well? The netizens called for a long time before the onion pancake showed up. He was not invisible, but went to take a call from the studded man. The studded man didn't complete his mission, so naturally he had to report back to Onion Cake and admit his incompetence. The onion pancake returned only 2 words in the direct booth. Take it easy. Then the person went offline. As soon as the scallion pancake left, it was straight up hilarious. 90% of the fans were discussing how high the anchor's kung fu was, and less than 10% were questioning the authenticity of Li Badian's punch. Han Bing looked at the live broadcast, pondering. After the earring man incident, Li Badian and Chen Xianli have no more interest in having fun. Moreover, Li Badian's money is almost spent today. But Li Badian does not know that there is still more than $3 million of gift money in his sheikh's wallet that has not been withdrawn. Live broadcast these 2 days. Li Badian just occasionally look at the number of live broadcast. Other things did not care about. He didn't even know that the onion pancake and a bunch of netizen fans had brushed so many gifts for him. Chen Xianshan was very happy today. She has never been so happy today. However, Li Badian did not accept her gift. Originally, Chen Xianshan wanted to establish a romantic relationship by giving gifts to each other. Even if they don't establish a relationship, it can still greatly increase the relationship. However, Li Badian refused. This made Chen Xianshan feel that Li Badian was rejecting her in disguise. So, on the way back, Chen Xianshan had been moping around. Li Badian still thought that Chen Xianshan was scared and didn't care. I'll give you the money for the clothes and bag. The elevator reached the 38th floor and Chen Xianshan said to Li Badian, digging her lips before exiting the elevator. That was a gift for you. What money to give? Li Badian refused. It's not like we're related. I can't ask you for such an expensive gift. Chen Xianshan finished and looked at Li Badian. hoping in her heart that Li Baidian would say how it was okay. How does it not matter? Li Baidian said. Said it. He said it. Chen Xianxian's heart rejoiced, screaming furiously inside, itching to roll on the ground. Li Baidian's words made Chen Xianxian almost didn't pounce on Li Baidian. However, Li Baidian then added, "We are neighbors upstairs and downstairs." Chen Xianxian, who was just about to pounce on her, immediately stopped her footsteps, hanging on to her waist. "And since you acted as my cameraman for a day today, the clothes, shoes, and bag, consider it your labor fee," Li Baidian said. Wow. Chen Xianxian's heart completely fell to the ground. "Let's make a date some other day. By the way, let's game together in the evening, haha." Before the elevator closed, Li Baidian added, "Good." The elevator door closed, and Chen Xianxian sighed with loss. Although the two only knew each other for 2 days before and after, and met 3 times, Li Baidian's excellence has deeply impressed Chen Xianxian's heart. If it wasn't for a girl's inherent reserve, she would have wanted to pick a fight with Li Baidian. Fear not, live upstairs and downstairs. This girl is close to the water. There are plenty of opportunities. I don't believe you can escape from my 5-finger mountain. Giving herself some pep talk, Chen Xianxian was in a much better mood. Ah! Chen Xianxian just turned around and was shocked to see a girl pulling a suitcase standing behind her. That is, at the entrance of her house. "Who are you? What are you doing in front of my house?" Chen Xianxian looked the girl up and down. The girl was not very old, and with the childishness on her face, she could be seen to be right between adulthood and underage. The girl's hair was tied into 2 small pills, her delicate little face was slightly powdered, and she was wearing a JK dress, so that a man would immediately become beastly just by looking at it. "Sister Qian, I'm your fan. My name is Zhou Mo, a first-year freshman at Aurora University. This is my student ID." Zhou Mo took out his student ID and let Chen Xianxian check it. Chapter 33 Cardiorespiratory Fitness Plus 10. Zhou Mo shows her student ID card to Chen Xianxian in order to win her trust. Chen Xianxian was quite relieved when she saw Zhou Mo's student ID. "You're 18 years old. Ha! If I hadn't seen your student ID, I would have thought you were only 13 or 14. An elementary school student. Aha! Just had his 18th birthday," Zhou Mo immediately said. Zhou Mo's current height was 1 meter 6'7", but the double pill head plus JK skirt made her look especially small. It was similar to an elementary school student. "What are you looking for me for?" Chen Xianxian said curiously. "By the way, how do you know I live here?" Suddenly, Chen Xianxian realized a scary question. How did this little fan find her door? In an instant, Chen Xianxian's brain sounded the alarm again and was on alert. "Don't be nervous, Sister Slender. Zhou Mo had made ample preparations to find this place today. I actually came over to rent a house." Zhou Mo took out her hand, and then opened her own Shake Shack account. "Sister Fiber, I'm also a Shake Shack wrestler. Although I don't have as many followers as you, I also have more than 3 million. Chen Xianxian took a look at Zhou Mo's Jitterbug account and it did have more than 3 million followers. More than 3 million followers was already a small powerful netizen. Zhou Mo continued. "I originally lived in the school's girls' apartment, but there were always male fans to harass me, so the adults in my family suggested that I move out. Thompson has the best property in Magic City, so they let me come here to look for an apartment." Chen Xianxian scrutinized Zhou Mo again and found out that Zhou Mo's luggage from top to bottom, even the luggage he was pulling, were all high-end brands. This shows that Zhou Mo's family is in a very favorable condition and can afford to rent a house in Thompson. Zhou Mo added, "I originally wanted to rent a separate set, but in the past 2 days, I've been following Qianxian's live broadcast and found out that you live in Thompson. I let my family find some connections in the property and found out where you live. So I thought, can I share a suite with you, Qian? After all, it's my first time away from home, renting alone outside. My family is not assured. I am also a little afraid." Saying that, Zhou Mo also looked at Chen Xianxian pitifully. "You're sharing a room with me. Ha?" Chen Xianxian pondered. Her house was rented by the platform for a year when she signed up with the live streaming platform, a benefit given to her, and she had just lived in it not too long ago. "Sister Qian, I can pay your rent for half a year first, and I can also help you clean the house and do some housework, and I promise not to disturb your work," Zhou Mo said. This, Chen Xianxian was still a bit hesitant. After all, she was not familiar with Zhou Mo, and this was only their first time meeting. "Sister Qian, if you agree, we can go to the property and sign a formal rental contract." Zhou Mo continued to wear down Chen Xianxian's guard. Seeing Zhou Mo's pitiful appearance, Chen Xian thought for a moment and said, "It's a bit late today. You should rent it in first. I don't feel comfortable letting you go to live in a hotel as a little girl. As for the house, let's discuss it tomorrow." Chen Xian would like to observe Zhou Mo for a while. If she gets along, let Zhou Mo stay and she will have a companion. If she doesn't get along, she can find another house tomorrow. After all, there are still a lot of houses for rent in Tomsonipine. "Thank you, Sister Qian." Zhou Mo gave Chen Xian a very cute smile. Instantly, Chen Xian was adored, feeling that she was right to take in Zhou Mo. Such a cute little loli is really too dangerous if put outside. Li Beidian returned home and received all the clothes he bought in the closet. A quick look at the bank card balance shows that there's still over $30,000. Li Beidian opened the shopping app, intending to spend the rest of the money. One of the more recent hot kitchen appliances air fryers, the Philips 6L Big Easy, comes in at $3,699. Place your order. Braun Men's Electric Shaver, new 9 system, intelligent 5-in-1 care center model, $8.999 for one. Bought. Switch physical handheld console, $9.717. Come 1. German Fortenbahn knife and tool set, $8.199 for the set. Payment. Within minutes, Li Beidian had spent all the money left in his bank card. Soothing. Li Beidian spending money has never been so cool. What do you want to buy? What to buy? Do not have to consider the price at all. Is to place an order and pay? All in one go. Penguin Magic City branch. Zhang Xiaoqing hurriedly pushed open the door of Yin Minghwa's director's office with a dozen materials. "Mr. Yin, I've found out," Zhang Xiaoqing said with a joyful look on her face. "I found someone to check on Li Beidian. He is not a rich man at all. He is still a beggar. He has been staying in a rented house in East City for the past 3 years. He doesn't even have a job. But how does he know Tangjun? And what's with the Rolls-Royce?" Yin Minghwa said. "I took a picture of the license plate of his Rolls-Royce and had someone check it out." "Mr. Yin, guess who that car belongs to?" Zhang Xiaoqing sold the story. "Whose is it?" Yin Minghwa asked sharply. He. Zhang Xiaoqing laughed and said, "That's the rental car company's car. That Rolls-Royce is what he paid to rent. I guess it's because they're doing a live broadcast, and they're fooling people for the live broadcast effect." What about Tangjun? Although Tangjun was from the acting circle and had nothing to do with their business circle, but Li Beidian, a beggar that he was able to befriend Tangjun, which also made him unhappy. Zhang Xiaoqing said, "That hasn't been investigated yet, but I reckon Li Beidian used some means to fool Tangjun." "Well, it's not without that possibility." Yin Minghua breathed a sigh of relief and leaned back into his chair. "Xiaoqing, think of a way to govern him. It's best to make him get out of Magic City. I can't feel happy when I see him in my heart." "Don't worry, Mr. Yin, I'll get someone to do it." Zhang Xiaoqing twisted her water snake waist and left Yin Minghua's office. In the evening, Li Beidian had wanted to ask Chen Xian to play with him, but Chen Xian didn't give him a chance to double team. Also, Chen Xian went off the air today after more than an hour. Li Beidian laid down on his bed, set up his live phone, and started to sleep live again. In his live room, the fans saw that after he slept, they all exited the live room one after another. Early in the morning, Li Beidian felt someone pressing down on him. He opened his eyes to see that it was still that woman Han Bing. Han Bing seductively licked a circle of her vermilion lips with her fragrant tongue before attacking him. Woohoo! Han Bing's violation lasted for so long that Li Beidian couldn't even breathe. Li Beidian felt like he was about to suffocate to death. And that woman even didn't let go. There's no end to it. Li Beidian fought and pushed Han Bing out. Li Beidian sat up from the bed at once, realizing that there was no Han Bing's figure in the room at all. So it turned out that everything before was a dream. He had let the quilt cover his head, which was why he was having trouble breathing. Asterisk almost didn't suffocate from sleeping. Li Beidian sweated darkly. He almost became the first person to die in a live sleep. After getting out of bed and washing up, Li Beidian put on the new men's sportswear he bought yesterday, and the Gucci Run series men's sneakers. After debugging the live fly no one, Li Beidian went downstairs out of the Townsend. Li Beidian was planning to go to the park to find Tangjun to spar with Baji Quan. However, the newly bought sportswear and sneakers made him unable to resist jogging. With a flying drone following the shot, the hands were free, which made Li Beidian's run very comfortable. Ding! Player runs live. Cardio plus 10. When Li Beidian saw the system's prompt, he secretly said, "How come it's plus 10? Before the data was plus 1. Yesterday it was plus 100, and there were times when it was plus 120. How did it drop to 10 again this morning?" Chapter 34 Tea eggs paid for by this prince. Through the system prompts of the past few days, and the comparison of the popularity of the live broadcast, Libadian guessed that the amount of rewards received back was most likely related to the number of people online in the live broadcast, like when he live streams a run. If there's no one, or only 1 or 2 people, then the reward would be cardio plus 1. If there are over 10,000 people, it might be cardio plus 100. The number of people online in the live room is now above 1,000, which is exactly plus 10 to the heart function. However, this speculation of Libadian's was yet to be verified by him as he continued. When the system appeared with a prompt, Libadian instantly felt his body was much more relaxed. Breathing was incomparably smoother, and he was able to distinguish the freshness of the air more clearly. This feeling allowed Libadian to experience a comfort that he had never experienced before. Before, when you jumped rope or did push-ups, you could give back strength to your legs and arms, but your body was still tired. But now it's completely different. Yes, Libadian found himself falling in love with running. Originally, Libadian was going to the park to spar with Tangjin and Baji Kwan, but as he ran, he became addicted. I came to watch the anchor fight Baji Kwan. Why are you running up the steps? Anchor, go to the park and box. Shadow Emperor Tang is waiting for you. The anchor should be following the shot with a drone right now. The image is stable. Kudos. Yes, while watching the anchor run, you can also follow the anchor to enjoy the street view of the Magic City's riverside. It must be praised. It would have been perfect if the anchor could have adjusted the camera angle a bit more to see the anchor's face. Our anchors basically don't show their faces. If you want to see the anchor's face, it'll take constant attention and even more luck, an old fan said. After waiting all night for the anchor to have a fight with the movie star Zhang Jun, the anchor even ran up. Poor evaluation. The anchor probably wanted to warm up first. That's a little too long to warm up. It's been over half an hour. The more Libadian ran, the better he felt, and he didn't want to stop at all. However, the vehicles on the road gradually increased, causing a lot of trouble for the running Libadian. Gollum. After running for more than 40 minutes, Libadian's stomach began to protest. When he got up in the morning, he washed up and went downstairs for a run before breakfast. Where am I? Libadian was so focused on running that he didn't even know where he was running to. Suddenly, an aroma wafted over, and Libadian inhaled his nose violently twice. Following the aroma, Libadian saw a kanji store next to the street that was claimed to be a 100-year-old store. Libadian entered the kanji store, saw that there were pies, and directly asked for 20. Young man, are you eating alone or packing? The boss asked. I'll eat alone. Boss, don't worry about doing it. I have a big appetite. Libadian knew what the boss was worried about, afraid that he wouldn't be able to finish eating alone. Not long after, 20 pies were served. Libadian asked for 2 more bowls of vegetable porridge. 20 pies, roped up, were 20 centimeters high. In the kanji store, it was very eye-catching. Cousin, look at that guy who can eat so well. A girl in the neighboring seat pointed at Libadian and said in a whiny voice in Minnan language, well, that means the pie is good. You don't get to eat pies this good in the bay, so you eat more too. The man beside the girl said. Bay, Libadian thought of an online storyline about tea eggs. Boss, give me 20 more tea eggs. Okay. The boss gave Libadian a knowing smile as he brought him a tea egg, and it was clear that the boss had also heard of it, and that his compatriots in the bay had mocked us for not being able to afford tea eggs. Boss, give me 5 tea eggs too. A student teenager on the side glanced at his Bayou cousin and said, Boss, we both want 5 tea eggs too. I'll take 10. Give me also like that big brother. Come 20. A little guy said. That momentum. Feel like the movie Ip Man to fight 10 that momentum. For a while, throughout the kanji store, the sound of ordering tea eggs rose and fell. Libadian laughed in his heart. So everyone is so cute. Cousin Bay had dropped her jaw in shock. Cousin, are they all dirtbags? Cousin looked down and covered his face, afraid he'd burst out laughing. Libadian called over the boss. He not only swept the code to pay, but also transferred an extra $10,000 to the kanji store owner to change into cash. The boss handed Libadian $10,000 in cash, and then loudly said to the guests of the kanji store, the entire tea eggs today, paid for by this gentleman. Everyone eat as much as you like. Big brother. Thanks, brother. Bravo. Good on the lad. Libadian had already eaten all 20 pies and 20 tea eggs, as well as 2 bowls of kanji. He rose and arched his hand toward the crowd, then made his way to cousin Bay's table. Libadian said to the cousin of his cousin from Wanwan, our cousin came all the way from Wanwan. Take her to see the world and eat more well. After saying that, Li Beidian put 10,000 cash on the table, then turned around and left. Cousin Bei was surprised again. $10,000. That's a lot of money. Cousin, where is this my cousin? How come I don't recognize him? Cousin Bei asked frostily. Cousin gave a thumbs up at Li Beidian's back, then said to cousin, the whole of China is one guy, and all those sitting here are your cousins. Cousins? And uncles. Here, cousin, have a tea egg. Cousin, eat this from your second cousin. Cousin niece, eat cousin uncle me. Kanji store where diners pink their tea eggs in front of the Baywatch sister. Anchor this operation 666. What about the flashbacks? Make a video of this and post it online over at the Bay. Powdered and powdered. This anchor is so much fun. The porridge store owner is also quite interesting. Reminds me of the saying, tonight the entire message is paid for by Mr. Zhao. Today the whole tea eggs are paid for by the anchor. Ha ha. The kanji store diners aren't bad either. The crowd ordering tea eggs in unison. And look how scared cousin one is. Li Beidian went out of the porridge store. And the two pairs of men and women also finished eating and followed him out. Big brother, thank you for the tea eggs ha. One of the girls greeted Li Beidian. No need to be polite. Huaxia family. Li Beidian smiled. He noticed that these four people were all wearing green sweatshirts and had number plates on the back of their clothes. You guys this is. Li Beidian pointed to the clothes of the four people and the number plates on their bodies. There's an international marathon in Mordor today, and we're all signed up for the half marathon. Just going to have fun. Feel the vibe. The four scrambled to answer. An international marathon? Li Beidian hadn't run through it yet, but the traffic on the road didn't allow him to run any further. Can I participate in this marathon? Li Beidian asked. You have to sign up in advance to compete. You can't go through security without a number plate, the taller boy of the four said. Li Beidian looked at the number plates on the four and said, can any of you sell me the number plates on your body? It doesn't matter how much. Just name a price. This, Li Beidian's hoe. The four of them had just seen it. Not only did he treat everyone to tea eggs, he also took $10,000 in cash and smashed it to cousin Bei. The four looked at each other with some interest. For students like them, $1 million was a huge sum of money. Big brother, can you? The taller boy was about to speak, but was stopped by his girlfriend. Big brother, isn't it just a contestant number plate? Give you my boyfriend's. Saying that, the girl forcibly took off the taller boy's entry number plate and gave it to Li Beidian. Chapter 35, Do I Want to Live Forever? Li Beidian was addicted to running, and when he saw that there was a marathon to run, he was motivated to take part in it. The taller boy's girlfriend slipped his entry number plate to Li Beidian. What about me? The taller boy looked confused. The girl said, just wait for me at the end of the line. Li Beidian naturally could not take their number plates for nothing, took out his cell phone, and swept $4,000 for the other party. Brother, what do you do with this drone? The girl was happy as hell when she got her money. The registration fee for one person was only 120 yuan, and she had sold a number plate for $4,000. It was because she could tell that Li Beidian wouldn't take it for nothing that she took the initiative to give Li Beidian her boyfriend's number plate. I'm on the air. You guys can follow me live. If it was before, Li Beidian wouldn't care about the number of people in the live room, but now he had discovered the benefits of high popularity, so he pulled in a few fans along the way. After Li Beidian left, the girl proudly shook her cell phone at her boyfriend. Go, get you another entry number plate to go. The girl was confident that she could buy another entry number plate for less than $500, turned a profit of $3,500. It's a good deal. Li Beidian naturally knew that the premium for that number plate of his was too much, but to Li Beidian, it was all small change. Ding! You have been live streaming continuously for 24 hours. Entering the 5th day of live broadcasting, the reward increases. 1 second of live broadcasting is rewarded with $5. Li Beidian looked at the account balance. Before a second of 4 yuan, 24 hours a day is 345,600 yuan. Withdrawal, 345,600 came in, plus the previous balance, 350,000 and change, 350,000. What should I buy today? Li Beidian thought as he walked. The anchor is going to run a marathon. Alas, I won't be able to see the anchor and movie Emperor Tangjin's Baji fist fight today. Yeah. No need to wait. Let's all disperse. Break it up. In an instant, the number of people online in the live broadcast room was reduced by half. Marathon is a very popular international long-distance running event. The full distance is 195 kilometers. It is divided into full marathon and half marathon. At the same time, in order to improve the degree of participation of the whole population. Also gave amateur runners to prepare 10 kilometers and mini 5 kilometers race. However, only half marathons and full marathons have performance records in points. Professional athletes, on the other hand, only compete in the full horse. The Magic City International Marathon is a world-class marathon with world-class participants and size. Lee Badian had been staying at home before and hadn't paid any attention to this Magic City Marathon competition at all. After searching for half a day, it was almost time for the race to start, and Lee Baigai found the athletes' entrance. At the front of the marathon team are internationally recognized athletes who are favored contenders for the Grand Championship. Behind the pros are amateurs running full marathons. Then, there are the amateurs who compete in half marathons. Further back, in order, were the 10K runners and the 5K mini-knee runners. Lee Badian had just passed the security check when the match started. There were so many people in front of me that it was hard to walk and run. Lee Badian only had to wait until the people had all run away and pulled away before he made his move. Lee Badian simply came to run. So, he's in no hurry. 38th floor, Building D, Townsend. After a night together, with Jomo's efforts, she and Shen Xian have become bosom friends and sisters. Jomo habitually opened Lee Baitian's livestream to check Lee Baitian's movements. Ha, Mamoru, you're following this anchor too. Chen Xian came to Jomo and realized that Jomo was watching Lee Baitian's live broadcast. Jomo blinked her big eyes. I just swiped it. This anchor is live streaming the marathon. Sister Qian, you know this anchor? Chen Xian still didn't know the relationship between Jomo and Lee Badian, and mysteriously pointed upstairs, saying, this anchor lives right above us. He's our neighbor. Really? Sister Qian, is this anchor handsome? Jomo said. Chen Xian pinched Jomo's little cheeks and laughed. I won't tell you. Jomo rubbed her cheeks. Her big eyes lit up, and proposed to Chen Xian. The marathon leg of this race is not far from Thompson Epine. How about we go and join in the fun? Chen Xian glanced at Jomo's cell phone. Now that Lee Badian had just passed the starting point of the competition. If you go over there now, you're sure to see Lee Badian pass by the side of the track. Thinking of this, Chen Xian was moved by Jomo's offer. Ding! Player runs 1 kilometer live. Cardio plus 10. Ding! Player runs 1 kilometer live. Cardio plus 10. Ding! Player runs 1 kilometer live. Cardio plus 10. Ding! Player runs 1 kilometer live. Cardio plus 10. Ding! Player runs 1 kilometer live. Cardio plus 10. Lee Baitian's speed was very fast. His body strength was already over 180 horsepower, and his legs were strong. Other people run marathons by pressing the pace, spreading their energy evenly, and regulating their pace to make sure their breathing doesn't get out of control. But Lee Badian was different. His physical strength to run 7 or 8 marathons was not a problem. Moreover, with every kilometer he ran, his cardiorespiratory fitness increased drastically. Right now, Lee Baitian's heart could supply 20 times more blood per beat than an ordinary person. Therefore, his heart was beating slower and slower. Similarly, after Lee Baitian's lungs were strengthened, the oxygen he ingested with every breath he took would ensure his body's needs for a few minutes. Lee Badian wondered if he insisted on running like this every day. Would his heart just skip a beat in the future for a few years? Or even decades? Lee Badian suddenly thought of the legend in 1,000 Years of Undead Vampires. It is said that their hearts just do not jump. Maybe it's not that the heart doesn't beat, but that it just beats slowly, and it's the same as not beating for ordinary people. Could it be that I want to live longer? Lee Badian secretly said. Running makes people live longer. Could it be true? Look, that guy's fast. Holy, is this dude running a marathon or a 100 meters? Another rash. I guess I'll have to pull my crotch later. Lee Badian was very fast, the same speed as a sprinter, only to see him continually overtake. First, he passed the 5K mini athletes, then caught up with the front 10K athletes and moved into the half-marathon athlete camp. Go for it, T-on. As Lee Badian was engaged in his run, he heard someone call out to him from the front. He looked up and found that it was his beautiful neighbor Chen Xian, who was shaking a water bottle in her hand and greeting herself. Brother Tian, here's your water. Chen Xian passed the water bottle in her hand in from outside the parapet. Thanks. Lee Badian ran over and took Chen Xian's water bottle. Brother, you're so handsome. Here's a towel to wipe your sweat. The girl beside Chen handed up a towel. Thanks. Lee Badian drank half the bottle of water in one gulp, and just as he was about to pick up the towel, he got a good look at the girl. Pust. Lee Badian was shocked, and all the water in his mouth that he hadn't swallowed yet sprayed out in fear. Chapter 36, Calling You Dad. Dare you say yes? Lee Badian had known Joe Mo since the beginning. Joe Mo had sent him pictures, and he had followed Joe Mo's Shake account. So when Lee Badian took a good look at the girl handing the towel beside Chen Chen, he was startled. Handsome brother, you drink slowly. Quickly wipe your sweat. Joe Mo was a little witty. The play was very well done. Like she didn't recognize Lee Badian at all. Yeah, this little girl has never seen me before and doesn't know what I look like. So what am I nervous about? It should be a coincidence that she would appear here. Coincidence? Lee Badian scrutinized Joe Mo again and said, how can a small child be so giftless to call uncle? Still Dad, I dare to call. Do you dare to say yes? Joe Mo huffed. Lee Badian had just taken a step and was ready to run, when he suddenly mixed garlic under his feet and almost didn't fall on his head. An image of Joe Mo calling his father appeared in Lee Badian's mind, and his animal blood boiled. Whoosh! Lee Badian's feet generated wind and shot out, like an arrow off the string. What's wrong with the lad? Doped up? Ha! I think there's something wrong with that beauty's water. Chen was completely unaware of the relationship between Lee Badian and Joe Mo, and now felt even more that Joe Mo was no threat to her. She was the lowest segment of the three. At the lowest level, Lee Badian was on the second level. He knew his relationship with Joe Mo, and had just recognized Joe Mo, but thought that Joe Mo didn't know who he was. He thought he was at the top, with a god's perspective, but he didn't want to realize that he was actually at the second level. Joe Mo was the one who stood at the top, looking down on Lee Badian and Chen. She had recognized Lee Badian's identity long ago, but pretended not to know, and letting Lee Badian think he didn't recognize him. For the first time close to acceptance, looking at the back of Lee Badian's departure, Joe Mo remembered her parents who had left, recalling how Lee Badian had comforted himself and soothed his wounds through the internet in those 300-odd nights. Brother Tian, you can't escape my five-finger mountain, Joe Mo said to Lee Badian's back. Mo, what did you say? Chen, who was on the side, said, ha, Joe Mo hurriedly covered it up. I say we should go to the finish line. Look at handsome brother's speed. He might be able to get a place. Chen thought of Lee Badian's marvelous performance, hitting 1,000 shots in a row in a balloon fight, and winning an NBA All-Star in basketball. It seems normal to run a weird laxin and get a ranking or something. Go! Let's go to the end of the line. It should not be too late to take a taxi there. Thinking of this, Chen pulled Joe Mo and left. Joe Mo's dad was like giving Lee Badian chicken blood, and his running speed was no less than a 100-meter sprint. What's the matter with the anchor? Is he going to play with his life? That pretty girl who just handed water to the anchor looks a bit familiar. What's in your eyes? That beauty is the gaming goddess Chen in the next live room. Holy, it's really Fiber Beauty. Anchor knows Fiber Goddess? New upstairs, right? If it was an old fan it wouldn't ask such a retarded question. Yesterday, Goddess Fiber was hanging out with the anchor all day. Lean. I said yesterday how the Fiber Goddess only broadcast for an hour. Did. Ha ha. Don't worry upstairs. The anchor wasn't with the Fiber Goddess last night. Why? The newcomer wondered. The old fan said. The anchor broadcasts 24 hours a day and sleeps on the air. I can testify that the anchor slept alone last night. Ooh-hoo. That's okay. My slender goddess is still innocent. Have you guys noticed that the girl beside Goddess Fiber also looks familiar? It's quite familiar. I think I've swiped it on Jitterbug too. Ah, I remember. Isn't that the angel of pure lust, Foamy 7? Foam Little 7 is the screen name of Jo Foam Big. Foam is taken from the foam in her name. Weekend. And week 7. So she gave herself the name Foam Xiaoqi. Netizens have dubbed her Pure Lust Angel because of her pure and lustful photos and videos on Shake Shack. Ding. Player runs 1 kilometer live. Cardio plus 20. Ding. Player runs 1 kilometer live. Cardio plus 30. Ding. Player runs 1 kilometer live. Cardio plus 40. The number of people in Lee Badian's live room was slowly recovering, and the amount of rewards he received was getting bigger and bigger. Lee Badian's heartbeat and respiratory rate continued to decline. However, Lee Badian's speed did not decrease. Soon, all the half-dozen runners were behind him. This way. This way. This way. Lee Badian was the first to run to the halfway point, because the number plate of the half distance is blue, which is different from the red number plate of the full distance athletes. The guide let Lee Badian run to the finish line of the half distance. But how could he do it when Lee Badian was having a good run? Lee Badian ignored it and chased after it in the direction where the full horseman ran off. The guide tried to pull Lee Badian back, but he couldn't even catch up. In the live broadcast room, Fans have been surprised by Li Baitian's endurance. How long has this been a 100-meter sprint for the anchor? How long I don't know. But I know the anchor has been running at that pace for 7 or 8 kilometers? 7 or 8 kilometers at the speed of a 100-meter sprint. Is the anchor still a human being? Anchor, this is the rhythm to get the first place. The anchor started late. And with the foremost professional athletes, there was at least a 15-minute difference. And it was very difficult to catch up. If the anchor can get first place, I'll eat Sean live. Asterisk 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 asterisk, isn't that rash? You damn well haven't eaten the first 2 times of the shang. An old fan said. Rash said, if I lose again this time, I'll eat 3 times in a row. Pull back. Breach of trust, villain. We don't have much hope for you anymore. I just want to know. Anchor, how did he get such a sick physique? Upstairs. It looks like you're a newcomer. Pay more attention to the live broadcast and you'll understand. Yes, this anchor is unusual. It's recommended to be related first. Some old fans came out to pull attention for Li Baitian. Li Baitian ran fast through the track, drawing countless cheers. Because Li Baitian is Chinese, he is now constantly outperforming professional athletes of all colors. There's black, then there's white, then there's black again. Black. The professional athlete's stride wasn't slow, but Li Baitian's speed was too fast. So much so that after many professional athletes were overtaken by Li Baitian, they were shocked by his speed and their mindset directly collapsed. Do I still run? Is there any point in me running anymore? When the mind is broken, the pace and breath are messed up. Exhaustion strikes. The breath that was held in was instantly let out as soon as the belief was shaken. Then, a strange sight appeared in the Magic City International Marathon Competition. A half-marathon participant mixed into the full marathon race and rode on, overtaking one professional athlete after another at full sprint speed. And the professional athletes he overtook collapsed on the track one after another, as if they had been struck by a magic spell. Chapter 37, The Heart. It beats once an hour. The live TV feed of the marathon was basically focused on the top 5 finishers. This is because the winner of the competition, and the top finishers, are basically among these guys. At this point, the top 3 had all pulled away by 20 to 30 meters. If there were no surprises, the rankings could already be fixed. Now it's up to the Kenyan star Eliud, who is running at the front of the pack, to improve his time by as much as he can to get to the 2-hour mark. Eliud's flat is very fast, basically about 17 seconds for 100 meters. Very fast. In front of the TV, just when everyone thought the game was settled, a handsome figure broke into the live TV screen. Li Baitian had already run to the 6th place, and was about to overtake the marathoner Dennis, who was in the 5th place. The Chinese viewers in front of the TV exclaimed, "Who is this person running a marathon in a tracksuit? It seems to be one of our Chinese. Do we have such a great marathon runner in China?" When the nationals of the Taekwondo nation saw Li Baitian, their first reaction was to point at the TV and shout, "Look, this is our Taekwondo nation's athlete." And when the nationals of the Ninja nation saw Li Baitian, they immediately sourly said, "Impossible, absolutely impossible. Our Ninja nation is the best." Big beautiful nationals, directly called to complain. Cheating, they Chinese cheating, must be doping. Ding, player runs 1 kilometer live, cardio plus 100. Because of the live television broadcast, some of the old fans who watched the live television broadcast spotted Li Baitian's figure in the live broadcast screen and immediately picked up their cell phones and returned to the live broadcast room. This made the number of people in Li Baitian's live broadcast room increase dramatically. The anchor is on TV. I just actually saw the anchor on TV. Ha ha. Did you just realize that? I'm watching TV and looking at my phone at the same time. That said, it's still a better camera angle in the anchor's live room. There's a feeling of being there. Right. It's like running a marathon behind the anchor yourself. The picture of the anchor is good, but you guys can only see the back of the anchor's head. Have you guys seen the anchor's magnificent face? Ha ha. I have seen it on TV. Asterisk 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 asterisk, I can't believe you damn well didn't say so. I'm going to turn on the TV. I'm going to turn on the TV, too, and watch it together in dual view. Li Baitian's live broadcast was full of joy, but the TV station was different. Who is this man? Where did it come from? Check it out. Why is he wearing a half-marathon number plate? It's not an amateur, is it? The worst is the 2 hosts of the live TV broadcast. This unexpected situation, so that the 2 hosts do not know, should be narrated. The anchor has already caught up to 4th place. This is the rhythm to be first. It's not far to the finish line. Go anchor. Where's the rash? Do you have enough show? Not enough. I have it here. I have fresh ones here for delivery. someone at Rash and the other person doesn't respond. Eliud had the finish line in sight and he took a look at the wrist timer. 1 hour 59 minutes 32 seconds. A smile appeared at the corners of Eliud's mouth. This time in the Magic City Marathon competition, he would not only win the championship, but would also open the 2-hour mark and would once again set a new world record. Just as Eliud was a step away from the finish line, a figure suddenly swept past him and ran across the line ahead of him. Who's that? It's not Kenyan Issa. It's not Dennis. It's not Emmanuel. It's not Kimetto? How come it's a Chinese guy? Eliud was depressed to the core. The title that was about to be in his hands was suddenly gone at the last step. With this hesitation, Eliud's time was already 2 hours. What could have opened the 2-hour mark was missed by Li Badian. Li Badian crossed the finish line, and the staff immediately surrounded him, as well as reporters who wanted to interview him. However, Li Badian broke away from the staff and ran away. Run away, leaving behind a stunned staff and reporters. The winner of the contest, without even receiving his prize, ran away without a trace. Quick, check this guy out. Is it? The race leader said sharply. The champion has run away. How can we present the award later? How do grades count? Who does the bonus go to? The half marathon and full marathon number plates were marked with a timekeeping chip, and the number plates were quickly checked from the registration information. However, after the phone call, the reply given by the other party turned out to be that he had given the number plate away. As for the other party's information, completely unknown, Li Badian had a great run. It's a great way to get a great deal of benefits. His heart, right now, is just beating once an hour to meet the blood supply requirements for his body. An ordinary person's heart, on average, beats around 80 times a minute, which is 4,800 times an hour. In other words, Li Badian's current heart strength had reached more than 5,000 times that of an ordinary one. Breathing as well. Inhaling once was enough for at least an hour or more. The exact amount of time would need to be tested by Li Badian himself. Here. After Li Badian ran through the finish line, he heard Chen Xian call out to himself. Chen Xian and Zhou Mo were surprisingly still together, and the two were waving at him at the moment. Li Badian was afraid that the staff would catch up with him, and with a single stride, he flew over the guardrail next to the racetrack. The height of the guardrail was almost 2 meters. Chen Xian and Zhou Mo, as well as the netizens in the live broadcast, were again shown by Li Badian. Come on. Li Badian brought Chen Xian and Zhou Mo and blended into the crowd. Brother Tian, you're awesome. You even ran first. Chen Xian said. There's this? It's to be kept secret and not told to anyone else. Li Badian wasn't clear about his ranking. He only knew that a lot of people were trying to arrest him just now. Li Badian thought that he had used his half-marathon entry to run the whole race, destroying people's normal race order, and was planning to deal with himself. That's why he ran. The anchor is so hypocritical. So many of us are watching. What's the secret to keep? That's it. The anchor is faking it. Take it down. The anchor is so angry that he actually showed off in front of Goddess Fiber again. It's 2. And that flying leap just now, almost 2 meters in height, was pretty impressive too. The three of them took a taxi back to Townsend. Li Badian realized that Zhou Mo had been following him and Chen Xian and also got into the car. Secretly, he said, how come this girl is with Chen Xian? What is their relationship? Li Badian wanted to ask, but he was afraid of attracting Zhou Mo's attention and discovering his identity. As for Zhou Mo, he pretended as if nothing had happened. In his heart, he said, stinking brother Tian, dare to pull the plug on me. See how I'll get back at you in the days to come. Chapter 38, Where did I get a girlfriend? The three of them, Li Badian, returned to Thompson. When he went upstairs, Li Badian was shocked to see that Zhou Mo also followed him into the elevator. He forced down the curiosity in his heart and did not open his mouth to ask. When they reached the 38th floor, the elevator opened. Zhou Mo and Chen Xian exited the elevator together. Brother Tian, what's the arrangement during the day? Do you want to play a few games? Chen Xian said before parting. Li Badian glanced at Zhou Mo and said, discuss it again. Chen Xian saw Li Badian looking at Zhou Mo and smiled. Mo, say goodbye to uncle. I'm not calling uncle. Zhou Mo protested. What's it called then? Is it dad? Chen joked as she remembered Zhou Mo's previous angry words. Sister Chen, what are you talking nonsense? I think it's you who wants to call daddy. The elevator door closed, and Li Badian's heart was pounding. Dad. A large and small, two beautiful women being tamed scene appeared in Li Badian's mind. Returning home, Li Badian immediately took a cool shower. One is to wash away the sweat from your body, and the other is to wash away the heat from your heart. Light and refreshing after a shower. Taking out his cell phone, he called Xiao Kai from the property and asked Xiao Kai to help procure some high-grade ingredients for lunch or evening. Lobster, abalone, wagyu beef, blue tuna meat. Li Beidian directly transferred a $20,000 advance to Xiao Kai, with $350,000 in the account. Only $20,000 has been spent, leaving $330,000 left. Li Beidian opened the shopping platform and entered the Xiaomi flagship store. The one who gets the beggar gets the world. Li Beidian admired Millet's wisdom. Although he is now rich, he still likes Millet's goods. It's all about trained spending habits. 9 balance car. Before Li Beidian always wanted to buy one, but unfortunately there was no money at that time. But now there is. 2,099 yuan. Bought. 9 Kart Pro Lamborghini Customized Edition. Closed is a karting card that can drift, and disassembled is another high-quality balance car. 9,999 yuan. Also bought. When nothing else, play drifting in the living room. A toy car can't go on the road. Should buy another one that can be driven on the road. Having just spent more than 10,000, Li Beidian still has nearly 320,000 left. Magic City fuel car restrictions. Easy to buy a car, difficult to get a license. Unless there is a way. If you don't have a way, you can only buy an electric car if you want to get a license quickly without shaking the number. Li Beidian opened a Car Emperor app and searched for new energy electric cars that landed below 300,000 yuan. There are only 2 well-reputed and more desirable brands in this range. One is Timula and one BYD's Han. Tesora was directly passed by Li Beidian. Because its camera will record video information and send it back to the headquarters of the company in the big beautiful country. Many places and departments do not allow this car to enter, and it also has brake problems. And BYD's Han is very satisfying, both in terms of the car's looks, and the car's power, and the power EM. But the name BYD is so low, forced to raise the ground. I really don't know why their bosses are so steel and refuse to change the name. Look at the boss of the Great Wall. How good he is at catering to the public's mentality and making what you want in your heart. Half a day of hesitation. In the end, Li Beidian still gave up BYD. That's because Li Beidian has his eye on the red flag EHS9, a purely electric, large space SUV with a range of 660 kilometers and a powerful 551 horsepower. However, the landed price is going to be $700,000 plus. No fear, I'll pick up the car first thing in the morning. $5 a second on air today would be $430,000 plus tomorrow. Mentioning a red flag EHS9 would be enough. At noon, because the high-grade ingredients that Xiao Kai had purchased on his behalf hadn't been bought back yet, Li Beidian simply made 4 dishes in one soup. Player live-streamed a plate of scrambled eggs. Cooking skill plus 50. Player live-streamed a bowl of egg drop soup. Cooking skill plus 50. Player live-streamed a plate of pot roast. Cooking skill plus 50. Player live-streamed a carp stew. Cooking skill plus 50. Player live-streamed frying a plate of spicy lobster tails. Cooking skill plus 50. After a meal was done, Li Beidian's cooking skills took another leap. Player live eats a plate of eggs. Strength plus 50. Player live-streamed a bowl of egg drop soup. Strength plus 50. Player live-streamed a plate of pot roast. Strength plus 50. Player live-streamed eating a carp. Strength plus 50. Player live-streamed a plate of spicy lobster tails. Strength plus 50. After eating, Li Beidian's power increased once again. Yesterday, Li Beidian was still 180 horsepower in power, but now it had grown to 400 horsepower. In a word, strong. After the meal, Li Beidian lay on the sofa and swiped Jitterbug. This brush, the beautiful ladies inside. He could not stop brushing for more than 2 hours, until a phone call came in. Had to stop. When Li Beidian looked at it, it was an unfamiliar number. Hey, you are. The voice was unfamiliar, and Li Beidian didn't hear who the other party was. Young man, I'm the granny you helped yesterday morning. The other party introduced herself. Granny, it's you? What? Are you not feeling well? The other party left Li Beidian's phone number and is calling now. Could it be blackmailing me? Li Beidian said in his heart. It's not that I'm not feeling well. Granny said. My granddaughter is free today, so if it's convenient for you, you two can meet. Ha! Li Beidian didn't expect that Granny would want to introduce her granddaughter to him. Young man, I've been on the ground for so long and no one paid any attention to me. You're the only one who helped me. There aren't many young people with such a good character as you nowadays. If it wasn't for you, I would have lost my life. Grandma, I'll betroth my granddaughter to you. What? Li Beidian sweated profusely, not wanting the granny to ask for his phone number to marry her granddaughter to herself. He didn't even know what the other party looked like or how old she was. That, Granny, is so sorry. I already have a girlfriend. After saying that, Li Beidian immediately hung up the phone and blacklisted the granny's phone number. After setting up the blacklist, Li Beidian wiped the sweat from his forehead. This person really can't be helped. You can't be a human being. Bell. Li Beidian's phone rang again, startling him. Thought it was that granny changing her number and calling again. When I looked at the number, it turned out to be his landlord. Not the landlord of the Townsend, but the landlord of his previous rental house. Little Li Z. Where are you? Why haven't I seen you home in the past 2 days? When Li Beidian picked up the phone, he heard the landlord say in a cordial tone, the previous rental house. Li Beidian did not return. There are still 2 months of rent before the expiration. Have I shorted you on rent yet? Li Beidian said. That didn't. The landlord said. And what does it matter to you if I go back or not? Snap. Li Beidian directly hung up the phone. Because Li Beidian used to always stay at home, the landlord looked down on him and was always looking for trouble. So now Li Beidian didn't give him a good face either. But soon the landlord's call came back. Are you done? What is it? Li Beidian did not have the good sense to say. Come back soon. Your girlfriend is looking for you? The landlord said. My girlfriend? Where did I get a girlfriend? Li Beidian struggles to recall. Chapter 39, Card for the Punishment of Evil. Li Beidian tried to recall. Did he have a girlfriend? At the age of 8 in the first grade of elementary school, on the way home from school, the female desk was chased by a wild dog. He stepped forward to protect the female desk behind. Since then, the two have been playing house together every day. But in the second grade, the female desk moved, lost contact to the present. When I was in my second year of junior high school, my neighbor's older sister, who had dropped out of school, was sick with a fever, and I helped take care of her for 2 days because her parents were away on a business trip. Went into the woods a couple times with the class president in high school. In college, Li Beidian did have an official girlfriend, and it is still a period of love that is engraved in the heart. Girlfriend has face value, have body, can lick, can title, tongue, smart hand. However, the last low line is how to refuse to let Li Beidian break through. After graduation, the only people who can be counted as Li Beidian's girlfriends are Aoi, Ozawa and Asakura in the computer. Did the other party say what her name was? Li Beidian asked the landlord. Didn't say. Anyway, come back soon. After saying that, the landlord hung up the phone. Li Beidian said in his heart, could it be the one from college? The figure in Li Beidian's mind was fixed on his tongue-tied college girlfriend. It was Li Beidian's regret that he didn't get to go all the way with her. Getting up, Li Beidian got dressed and decided to go back to the rental house to take a look. The anchor is out again. Another outdoor broadcast? Why don't you use a drone? The anchor is in a taxi and the drone is inconvenient. Anchor is so luxurious. Why don't you buy a car? What about that Rolls-Royce Phantom? Even if you're broadcasting live on your cell phone, can you get the angle right? That's it. All this wiggling around makes me dizzy. Luckily, Li Bayside got out of the cab and turned on the live drone again. To the bottom of the rental housing. Just saw the landlord. Just to know the voice to ask his girlfriend looks like. But the landlord as if he did not see him. A drill into another unit. Li Beidian had to put his raised hand down. The old building didn't have an elevator. And the dilapidated hallways made Li Beidian like the environment of Thompson's Moor. The door was unlocked, presumably by the landlord, who used a spare key to open it for his girlfriend. Who the hell is it? With curiosity, Li Beidian pushed open the door of the room. Li Beidian froze when he entered the room. There was no woman's figure in the room at all. Instead, there were 3 strong men with tiger backs sitting on their backs. Are you guys my girlfriends? Li Beidian asked with a frown. The strong man with a beard among the 3 laughed. Do you have a girlfriend or not? Do you not have a point in your heart? Saying that, the 3 strong men got up, and one of them even walked behind Li Beidian and closed the door of the rented room. What do you do with this drone? The burly man who closed the door asked. It was only then that Li Beidian remembered the drone behind him, and looking at the posture of the 3, it seemed that they were going to make a move. So he hurriedly took out his cell phone and let the drone fly up to the roof of the shed. Li Beidian didn't answer the other party's question, finished controlling the drone and collapsed towards the sofa. Say, who sent you guys? Scallion pancakes again? Yesterday the onion pancake called a studded man to trouble himself, but he was scared off. Today these 3 burly men in front of him look as if they can fight some. scallion pancakes, and ing twist tongue. The burly man said, "If you don't want to suffer more, obediently let us beat you up and get the hell out of Magic City. Otherwise, there's something for you to suffer. Then if I listen to what I'm told, can I not hit my face? I rely on my face to eat," Libadian said. "We've all been paid. This face is a must. And the old man can't stand faces that look better than mine. But you, if you obey, I can let you suffer less on your body," the strong man said. "Then you mean, the face is a must," Libadian said. "That's the way it has to be," the burly man said. "So there's nothing to talk about?" Libadian stood up. When the strong man saw Libadian get up, a fierce smile appeared on his face. "What do you mean? You want to resist? Let me tell you, the more you resist, the more excited the brothers are, the heavier the blow." Crackle. Saying that, the three burly men even squeezed the joints of their fists, making them crackle and pop, which was very intimidating. Libadian retreated while looking left and right. "You want a weapon? Whatever." Libadian realized that these three strong men were quite experienced. The knives in the house were surprisingly gone. They should have been put away by them in advance to prevent Libadian from fighting with them. In the entire kitchen, there was only one pressure cooker left that could put up a little fight. The strong man also saw the pressure cooker and pointed with his nose, signaling that Libadian could use it as a weapon to resist. Libadian was not polite and took out the pressure cooker. "I'll give you one last chance. It's not too late to give up resistance." The burly man persuaded Libadian one last time and led the other two, continuing to press Libadian's space to move. "Wait." Libadian reached out to stop the three from continuing to approach and said, "Wait for me. This pot isn't very smooth. Let me handle it first." "No matter how you handle it, it's still a pan. You think you're Grey Wolf's wife, Red Wolf. Who can evolve a pan into a super weapon?" The burly man laughed. However, just as the strong man was flirting with Libadian, he saw Libadian gently knead the steel pressure cooker into an iron ball, which, together with the handle of the pressure cooker, resembled a sledgehammer. Asterisk. The three burly men's eyes instantly glared into bronze bells, and their mouths were so shocked that they could stuff a fist into it. A pressure cooker, not just any old tin pan. The walls of the pressure cooker were very thick, almost a centimeter, but in Libadian's hands, pinching it was just like kneading dough. How much strength did it take? Whoosh! Libadian swung the pot hammer twice. "It doesn't fit well." Bam! Libadian threw the pot hammer to the ground, directly cracking the tiles on the ground. The three strong men followed in fear. "What else are you looking for, big brother?" The burly man had begun to stutter. "That pot doesn't fit. Wait for me to get another one," Libadian said. Don't punt." The burly man leading the group directly knelt. "Big brother, you don't have to look for it. It's not necessary to use it. Just let us do it ourselves." "If you guys do it yourselves, would that be too light of a hand?" Libadian asked rhetorically. No, you'll see, big brother." With that, the burly man with the beard led the way, crackling and slapping himself. Libadian sat back down on the sofa and watched the three sell their self-inflicted wounds. The strong man is clear in his heart. Today must be fanned to the satisfaction of the master in front of him, or really let people do it, if you have to be slapped to death. The trio looked at the pressure cooker that was being kneaded into an iron ball in front of them and added a few more points of force to their hands. Ding! Player livestreams punishing the wicked, rewarding 3 punish evil cards. The system suddenly appeared with a prompt. Hear what the punish evil card does. Chapter 40, there's only one chance. Understand? Libadian before live help Granny and rescue. Rewarded by the good man card. 2 times a total harvest of 25 good man card. Can let him paid 25 hours of vacation. This time, he repaired 3 bad guys, and the system rewarded him with a punish evil card. What is the purpose of this punish evil card? Libadian looked at the 3 strong men who slapped themselves and asked the system. When the punish evil card is obtained, it can only be used on the same day, and for every punish evil card used, the cash reward per second as a live broadcast will be doubled. After the system finished speaking, and without going through Libadian's consent, it directly used the punish evil card. The player used a punish evil card to double the cash reward per second on air from $5 to $10. The player used a punish evil card, and the cash reward per second of the live broadcast doubled from $10 to $20. The player used a punish evil card to double the cash reward per second on air from $20 to $40. The doubling calculation will make up all the previous $5 lifetime of the lifetime is valid, and the already earned rewards live doubled 3 times. Libadian secretly screamed in his heart. This is a blitz. Today's cash reward per second on the live stream has changed from the previous $5 to $40. At $40 a second. 600 seconds an hour is $144,000. Live streaming for 24 hours is $456,000. Tomorrow, Lee Baitan will both earn $3.45 million plus. It seems that the red flag EHS9 that I wanted to buy before can be upgraded a few more notches, Lee Baitan secretly said in his heart. Lee Baitan doesn't know yet that there are still more than $3 million in his Shake Shack account. If he knew the grade of that car, he would have to mention it again. Now, Lee Baitan looked at the three burly men in front of him much more smoothly. Alright, stop, Lee Baitan said. The three burly men were like amnesty. Thank you, big brother. Thank you, big brother, Lee Baitan said. Now tell me, who sent you? The strong man at the head honestly said. We are from the security team of Penguin Magic City branch. Today our company's Zhang Xiaoqing found us and gave each of us $20,000 to come and break your legs before kicking you out of Magic City. Break my legs? Li Baichang said. This woman Zhang Xiaoqing is so vicious. Yes. The strong man at the head of the group immediately concurred. Before this kind of thing, she didn't let us do it too often. There are times when it's hitting competitors at work, and there are times when it's threatening employees who have been dismissed. Grass, Li Baitan cursed, pondering in his mind how to take revenge on Zhang Xiaoqing and Yin Minghua. Li Baitan naturally knew that even though this was done by Zhang Xiaoqing, the boss being was that trash Yin Minghua. Right, Li Baitan said in his heart. If we do the math like this, then Zhang Xiaoqing and Yin Minghua should also be considered evil. So by punishing the two of them, wouldn't there be a punish evil card as well? I've already used 3 punish evil cards today. Right now it's $40 per second for my live broadcast. Doubling it again is $80. And if I double it again, that's $160. That's over $13 million in one day. Thinking of this, Li Baitan said to the burly man in the lead, call Zhang Xiaoqing and ask her to come here. Big brother, I may not be able to make an appointment. If she doesn't come, what can I say? The strong man in the lead said, cut the crap. How do you know he's not coming if you don't call down and try? Li Baitan said. Yes. The strong man in the lead took out his phone and plucked it for Zhang Xiaoqing. Li Baitan had already turned off the microphone of the live broadcast room before entering the door, because there were some words that could not be heard by the netizens in the live broadcast room. These 3 thugs couldn't have been found by Onion Xiao again, could they? Strength doesn't work. It still doesn't work. But no, the anchor didn't even make a move, and the 3 kneeled. Anchors don't open their mics. Poorly. Where's Onion Xiao? Did you find these 3 people? Some netizens couldn't help but at Onion Cake. Tomorrow morning, Linjian Park. If the anchor dares to go, there will be a surprise. The onion pancake showed up. Asterisk. Looks like Onion Xiao has found an expert. Onion Xiao. The anchor is not an ordinary person. Is the person you found good and reliable? Wait for the live broadcast tomorrow morning to see which Master Onion Young has found this time. Equal. Li Baitan didn't know that the onion pancake had already given him an appointment with an expert. The phone of the burly man at the head of the group was connected and put on speakerphone. Sister Chang, we found Li Baitan. He wants to see you, the strong man said. See me? Zhang Xiaoqing on the other side of the phone paused for a few seconds and said, did you guys do it yet? Move, the burly man said. Zhang Xiaoqing added, did you hit your face? The burly man looked up at Li Baitan and said, this kid said that he is relying on his face to eat, begging us not to hit his face to see you. I'm here to call you. Sister Chang, please Shin. See how to deal with it? The strong man's words satisfied Zhang Xiaoqing. Didn't he used to be pretty steel? Zhang Xiaoqing's contemptuous laughter came from the phone. After laughing, she said, he wants to see me, right? Okay, you guys escort him to the Marriott Hotel opposite our company now. I'll send you the room number in a while, and you guys escort him over to me. Okay, Sister Ching. The burly man hung up the phone, and within a few minutes, Zhang Xiaoqing sent over the room number. Room number, 8088. Surprisingly, it's a luxury suite, and it's not cheap to stay. Li Baitan didn't think much about it, and took the 3 burly men and arrived at the Marriott Hotel. Arriving in front of suite 8088, the burly man knocked on the door. Sister Chang, we've escorted the person here for you. After the strong man finished speaking, he bitterly begged Li Baitan in a small voice. Big brother, there's nothing left for us to do, so we'll withdraw first, okay? Go to the hotel lobby and wait for me. If you dare to be dishonest, you've seen my methods. Li Baidian said. Is. The three had to admit their bad luck and go down to the lobby and wait honestly. The door was unlocked, and Li Baidian directly opened the door and entered the room. However, before entering, Li Baidian put away his drone and switched to live streaming on his cell phone with the screen off. The microphone is still not on. He held his cell phone casually in his hand. He didn't give a damn about the perspective of the netizens in the broadcast room. For him, it was just a matter of staying in the picture while broadcasting live without interruption. In the room, Zhang Xiaoqing folded her legs, a picture of a queen style sitting on the sofa. Come here and lick my toes. Zhang Xiaoqing hugged her arms and said to Li Baidian with a scornful look. Li Baidian was stunned by Zhang Xiaoqing's words. Seeing Li Baidian's expression, Zhang Xiaoqing became even more pleased and said, when I licked you, you still resented me. Today, if you can serve my old lady well, I'll let you off the hook. There is only one chance. One time, understand? You have to grasp it well. Happy Lantern Festival. Happy Lantern Festival. Chapter 41, Accomplishing a Small Goal. Zhang Xiaoqing, such a loose woman, even has been thinking of Li Baidian's beauty. This makes Li Baidian nauseous. If it wasn't for the thousands of people watching in the live broadcast room, Li Baidian really wanted to shake her a few slaps and teach this shameless woman a lesson. What are you waiting for? Let me tell you. Old lady's patience is limited, Zhang Xiaoqing said with a lofty look. The corner of Li Baidian's mouth rose, an evil smile on his face. Zhang Xiaoqing, are you stupid? What do you mean? Zhang Xiaoqing saw the evil face on Li Baidian's face and frowned, sensing a hint of something wrong. Li Baidian said, do you think I want to see you in order to beg you for mercy? Zhang Xiaoqing was a little unsettled, because Li Baidian's expression and eyes were a little scary. What do you want to do? Li Baidian said again. Old me has been victimized so badly by you guys. My best friend was forced by you guys to work overtime and die of exhaustion, and it also caused me to not be able to find a job. And now you're forcing me into a desperate situation. Don. Be impulsive. Zhang Xiaoqing saw Li Baidian's crazy eyes, this time really afraid. As long as you don't be impulsive. Willing to let me pass. Let me do anything. I can lick you. You deserve to lick me too? Li Baidian said angrily with 7 parts real and 3 parts acting. Lazi is going to get you killed today. No, that's too cheap. Before I get you killed, I'm going to shave your face first. Don't. Zhang Xiaoqing was afraid of death, and even more afraid of being disfigured. If her face was disfigured, how could she work? And her greatest capital would be gone. Zhang Xiaoqing called the 3 security guards for help, but the call had gone unanswered. Those 3 guys, back to the hotel lobby. The 3 discussed, directly run away. The 3 have done a lot of harm over the years, and there is nothing to hold on to at home. Stay and be threatened by Li Baidian. Might as well run away. Zhang Xiaoqing begged for help to no avail, while Li Baidian had already taken out a fruit knife from somewhere and had already forced himself in front of her. Don't. Help you don't scratch my face. I'll do anything you want me to. Li Baidian's current appearance was like a mad beast. His eyes were red, and at a glance, he had already lost his mind. There's no way. Li Baidian can't do it without acting. It can't be in front of the thousands of people in the live broadcast room. To Zhang Xiaoqing violence. You slap yourself a few times first, and if you can satisfy me, I'll consider letting go, Li Baidian said. Zhang Xiaoqing thought, slapping a few slaps is better than having your face scratched. Slap. Zhang Xiaoqing was also a tough guy, and within a few strokes he had swollen his face. Ding. Player livestreams punishing the evil. Rewarding 1 punish evil card. Hearing the system's prompt, Li Baidian secretly said, how come there's only 1? Could it be that the number of this punish evil card has nothing to do with the popularity of the live broadcast? The player used a punish evil card to double the cash reward per second on air from $40 to $80. Cash prizes are doubled again. There's also manhwa. Punish him and you should be able to storm a villain card as well. Thinking of this, Li Baidian said to Zhang Xiaoqing, stop. Now I'll give you a chance to call manhwa here. As long as he can come, I'll let you go. Zhang Xiaoqing was like an amnesty. Immediately took her cell phone, only to see her open the cell phone album, and then chose 2 photos wearing stockings. Very revealing, and extremely provocative actions to send to manhwa, and attached, Marriott 8088. When Li Baidian looked at Zhang Xiaoqing's proficiency, he knew that she hadn't done this kind of thing often. More than once, and probably not just to manhwa alone. The Penguin Magic City branch is right across the street from the Marriott Hotel. Within 10 minutes, Li Baidian heard a knock on the door outside. Baby, I'm coming, manhwa said from outside the door. Squeak! The door to the room opened. Yin Minghua was on the verge of pouncing on him, but the one who appeared in front of him was not Zhang Xiaoqing, and it was Li Beidian. How did you get here? Li Beidian smiled faintly, and just as Yin Minghua froze, he suddenly struck out, grabbing Yin Minghua's hair and dragging him directly into the room. Li Beidian, let go. Believe it or not, I'll get you killed. Amidst Yin Minghua's howls, Li Beidian dragged Yin Minghua from the doorway, all the way to the window. When it comes to Yin Minghua, Li Beidian is not as polite as Zhang Xiaoqing. Zhang Xiaoqing looked at the tyrannical Li Beidian and was too scared to move. Li Beidian grabbed Yin Minghua's hair and directly lifted him out of the window. Outside is a high building of dozens of houses. If thrown down, can directly fall into a meat cake. Frightened Yin Minghua directly urinated, and did not even dare to struggle. Yin Minghua was afraid that if he moved, his hair would break off, and even more afraid that Li Beidian would take off his hand. Ding! Player livestreams punishing the evil. Rewarding 1 punish evil card. The player used a punish evil card to double the cash reward per second on air from $80 to $160. Is it that simple? Can. Li Beidian's purpose was achieved, grabbing Yin Minghua's hair and flinging it out of the window and into the room. Yin Minghua was even shocked and fell, directly spreading to the ground. He was panting heavily. In shock, Li Beidian squatted down and said to Yin Minghua on the ground, I'll give you a chance to live. Go turn yourself in later and confess the bad and rotten things you've done over the years to yourself. If you don't go, humph. Saying that, Li Beidian closed the live broadcast. Asterisk. Isn't the anchor live for 24 hours? How did this suddenly scare the broadcast? The moment of truth. And it's not even close to being fun to watch. The anchor has a violent streak. But, I like it. 10 minutes later, Li Beidian walked out of the room, exhaling a breath. Li Beidian's thoughts cleared up quite a bit. The only regret was that he had to withdraw his strength when hitting people, or else he would be killed. Sorry guys and gals. Just now the cell phone ran out of battery. Li Beidian broke through and explained to the fans in the live broadcast room. Unfortunately, he had just resumed broadcasting, and no one in the live room had come in yet, so no one had heard his pale and feeble explanation. In the room, Yin Minghua's nose and face were swollen as Zhang Xiaoqing angrily said, Zhang Xiaoqing, how dare you harm me, Mr. Yin. Zhang Xiaoqing cried with pearly blossoms, I was also forced to you see how I was beaten by him. I am a weak woman. How can I withstand his torture? Call the police. Yin Minghua said, it can't be reported. When the police come, they won't be able to punish him for a major offense. Zhang Xiaoqing said, he is now an outlaw, and can do anything when pushed. Do you really want me to turn myself in? Yin Minghua said angrily. Zhang Xiaoqing thought for a moment and said, we can first take an annual vacation, leave Magic City, and slowly think about countermeasures. Yin Minghua and Zhang Xiaoqing, fearing that they would be targeted by Li Beidian, left Mordor even in the evening. Li Beidian left the Marriott Hotel and realized that the 3 penguin security guards were all gone as well, but he didn't care. Where to find a few more bad guys? Li Beidian wanted to strike while the iron was hot and make the rewards multiply a few more times. It would be best if he could accomplish a small goal. Chapter 42, the system doesn't let you swipe. After Li Beidian obtained 2 more punish evil cards from Zhang Xiaoqing and Yin Minghua, the amount of rewards per second of seed had reached 160 yuan. Tomorrow, Li Beidian will be able to withdraw more than $13 million. However, Li Beidian was still thinking about whether it could be doubled a few more times. Out of the hotel, Li Beidian wandered down the street. Where to find the bad guys? Mordor is an international metropolis with pretty good law and order. Although there were quite a few cupcake people, it was impossible for people to mark it on their faces. What is the anchor doing? Why are you hanging out on the street? What happened to those 2 just now? Are they dead? Definitely not dead. If it was dead, the anchor would have run away long ago. My phone number to call the police was already pressed, and it's a good thing the anchor replayed it so quickly or I would have pulled it out. It looks like those 2 have a problem with the anchor. It seems like they started it, and those 3 burly men should be the ones they sent to trouble the anchor. Yeah. Before in the live room, listening to the anchor answering the phone, that woman even pretended to be the anchor's girlfriend. Also NOI is an ex-girlfriend then, a netizen said. No way, she doesn't deserve it. Mr. Joe showed up. Joe Gonzi, this is jealous again. Shasta's backward glance habitually flirted with Joe Mo. Yes, only Mr. Joe can match our anchor. The more handsome local man also bubbled. Duke Joe at local more handsome man. In the entire live room, Besides the anchor, you are the most handsome. Asterisk 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 off. I don't. The more handsome local man shot back. Ha ha ha. The momentary glance back at the gentleman of the week was a mockery. In the live broadcast room, after Libadian broke the broadcast for 10 minutes, the first ones to return to the live broadcast room are some old fans, and the number is not very large. Libadian looked at Penguin Dasha, where he once worked, and his heart was filled with disgust. Without a trace of attachment, he walked towards the bus stop on the side. When he arrived at the bus stop, he remembered that he was still broadcasting live, and a drone was following him in the 7 or 8 meter high bit above his head, so it was not convenient to take the bus, and he had to switch to a live cell phone to do it. Libadian reached into his pants pocket to feel for his cell phone. Instead of touching a cell phone, the phone touched a human hand. Why is there a human hand in my pants pocket? Libadian was taken aback. What a frightening thing it is to have a human hand appear in your pants pocket. Behind that hand, it could very well be a human life. However, soon enough, Libadian felt that something was wrong and reacted. It's not a ing death. It's someone trying to steal my cell phone. After that hand was grabbed by Libadian, he tried to withdraw it, but it was immediately clamped down by Libadian. Ah, yeah. A painful scream came from behind Libadian. The people who were waiting for the bus were attracted by the sound, and they all looked at Libadian, and a lewd figure behind him. A lewd, skinny man was seen groping the pockets of people's pants, and was caught in the act by the person in question. Brother, let go. It's going to break. The skinny thief begged for mercy. Libadian knew how much strength he had and was also afraid of pinching the thief's hand into a comminuted fracture, so he hurriedly let go. Libadian let go. The thief immediately pulled back his hand. At the same time also smoothed our Libadian's cell phone. After getting his hands on them, the thieves turned their hands and fled. Bang! The thief had just taken a step away when he took a kick in the ass and went straight for the doggy poop, landing on his face. Ding! Player livestreams punishing the wicked. Rewarding 1 punish evil card. The player has used a punish evil card to double the cash reward per second from $160 to $320 for live broadcasts within the current 24 hours. Hearing the system's prompts one after another, Libadian was ecstatic in his heart. Now looking at the thief on the ground, it's easy on the eyes. Dude, are you okay? Libadian went forward and helped the thief up from the ground. No, it's fine. The thief ate a mouthful of dirt. Stealing is wrong, you know? Libadian cleaned off the dust and dirt on his body for him. Big brother, I was wrong. The thief handed the cell phone back to Libadian and said, Big brother, I'm a first-time offender. Please let me go. The thief had learned the strength of Libadian's legs and knew that he was no match. Do you have any accomplices? Libadian asked. No gang. Just me, the thief said. If you have accomplices, call them over. I'll let you go when they come. Libadian said. Big brother, I'm really alone. No accomplices. Do you want me to cut you down before you'll call someone? Libadian frowned and glared his eyes out, making himself look very fierce. Big brother. The thief was scared and almost cried. Big brother, I really don't have any accomplices. Asterisk 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 add up. Seeing that the thief should be telling the truth, Libadian lifted his leg and kicked the thief in the ass again. The person flew out 2 meters directly. How can you come out to mix if you don't even have an accomplice? Get lost. Don't let me see you next time. The thief got up from the ground and ran on scattered legs. Libadian looked at the thief's back and pondered. Stand still. When the thief was about to run out of sight, Libadian shouted and chased after him. The thief was just glad to be out of the clutches of the devil. But when he heard the shouts and looked back, the big brother who had kicked him in the face came after him again. The thief, his legs, added strength and ran as hard as he could. However, how could the thief be faster than Libadian? With Libadian's current body stats, it was possible that the 100-meter flyer wasn't even a match for him. Bang! After Libadian caught up with the thief, he gave a flying kick directly behind him, hitting the thief squarely in the ass. Let you steal my phone. The thief's face came into close contact with the ground for the second time. After Libadian landed on the ground, he didn't bother with the thief, but waited for the system prompt. But after waiting for half a day, the system didn't move at all. System, aren't you going to reward me with anything? No, the system replied without any sense. Lean, this system of yours is quite principled. It doesn't even allow swipes. Libadian wanted to get a few more punishment cards from the thief's accomplices, but this kid has no accomplices. Libadian also thought, punish this guy once again. The system will not count him again. Punish the bad guys. Give a punishment card? However, The system did not respond. It seems that only one punish evil card can come out of a head. Alas! Libadian shook his head and turned around to leave. Big brother. The thief called out to Libadian, who wanted to leave. You do not arrest me? Didn't I let you go all the way? Libadian said. The thief was speechless. He seriously suspected that Libadian was trying to store up his energy to help him run, and then kick himself hard when he stood up. Not being able to swipe was a disappointment to Libadian. He decided to stand guard and wait at the bus stop, because when people get on the bus at the bus stop, it's crowded, which is a perfect time for thieves to steal. Chapter 43, Morning Run, Chance Encounter with Joe Mo. Libadian is now earning 320 yuan in every second, which is 27,648,000 yuan in 24 hours. However, after 24 hours have passed, the reward per second drops back to $6. Therefore, Libadian wanted to take this opportunity today to double the rewards. As long as he got 2 more punish evil cards, he would be able to achieve a small goal. Libadian found a stone pier on the side of the road and sat down, then stared at the bus stop not far away. Hopefully, there were still thieves who would show up to steal. Ding! Player livestreams days for 1 hour. Temperament plus 10. Suddenly, the system popped up a prompt. At the same time, the aura on Libadian's body instantly changed. He sat there motionless, giving off a melancholic and sad feeling. What's the anchor doing? Because Libadian sat wherever motionless, so that many fans have temporarily left the live room. The popularity of the decline. The current number of people online is just over 1,000 people. I don't understand what the anchor is up to. After letting that thief go, the anchor is like a lost soul. Could the thief be a thief of hearts? Have you guys noticed that although it's only a side face, the anchor gives off the feeling of, how to say can. I have a weird feeling too. It's kind of depressing and sad for some reason. Oops, can't watch it. It's not fun to watch. I'm going next door to watch the young lady dance. Ding! Player livestreams days for 1 hour. Temperament plus 10. Ding! Player livestreams days for 1 hour. Temperament plus 10. Libadian beside the bus stop has been sitting and staring until dark, but still did not meet the theft of the thief. Where are all the thieves in this magic city? Can you be diligent and come out to work? Libadian forgot. Now our electronic support, with now less and less people touching the pocket of the thief less and less. Where are the bad guys? A hooligan would be fine. Uncle police officers, do you want to keep the security of the magic city so in place? Libadian complained for a while in his heart. Handsome boy, I've been watching you for a long time. Have you encountered something difficult? Tell your sister. She might be able to help you yo. A charming young woman, with a hint of charm, came to Libadian's eyes. I'll wait for someone. Libadian dismissed the other party with a single sentence. Not long after, another fashionable big sister came over. Brother, are you out of love? Go. I sister drink a cup to go. Guarantee to let you forget all the troubles. Thanks. I'm waiting for my girlfriend. Libadian said without lifting his head. Humph. The fashionable sister stomped her foot and left reluctantly. Are you waiting for someone? Brother, do you see if I am the one you are waiting for? Little brother, can you add a WeChat? Big brother, lack of girlfriend? Libadian sat there for a few hours, attracting more than a dozen heterosexuals who took the initiative to come forward to hit on him. And the quality is very high, because those who don't have some self-confidence don't dare to go forward at all. I'll be damned. I know what the anchor is doing. He's casting a net for fish. I counted. The anchor has been sitting there for so long. The total number of people of the opposite sex who have hit on her is 16. Face and body, all of them are above 8 points. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Is the anchor showing off his charms to us? Does the anchor's charm need to be obvious? It's obvious where it is. Okay. Joe Gongzi showed up and said, Chow Lickers is here. I'm guessing the Chow Lickers in front of the screen have been drooling for hours staring at the screen. The old fans in the live broadcasting room have fun teasing Joe Gongzi. Humph. You guys are just jealous of the anchor's face value and temperament. Joe Mo replied with a smile on her face. Today, Libadian refused a dozen beautiful women's accosting. Looking at Joe Mo's heart is beautiful. Don't say why. Just happy. Just beautiful. My brother Tian is the most handsome. My brother Tian is the cutest. Joe Mo could not wait for the cell phone screen to be bigger so that she could kiss him a few times through the screen. Joe Mo was happy. However, Libadian couldn't be happy. Libadian stayed by the bus stop and sat there until 10 o'clock in the evening, until the last shuttle buses had all left. Then he reluctantly left. Why didn't I go to the police academy in the first place? Otherwise I could have met a big ticket of bad and evil people. Returning to Thompson's Bite, Xiao Kai surprisingly had been waiting for Li Beidian at the property. Brother Li, all the high-quality ingredients you asked for have been bought for you. Knowing that you're not at home, I'm afraid of sending them up to spoil, so I've stored them in our supermarket's refrigerated cabinet. Li Beidian was very satisfied with Xiao Kai's service. People knew that Li Beidian was not at home. Not only did they not call to rush people, but they also waited at the property. People saw on the road. Li Beidian will not treat him poorly. Give him to make up the cost of the ingredients. Directly transferred him an extra $10,000 of hard work. Did not eat dinner. To go home, Li Beidian directly began to late-night drug release. Kobe Wagyu beef steak. Blue tuna inside the fish. Excellent lobster. The anchor is up to something. Who are you craving for in the middle of the night? Damn, I can't stop drooling. Is this a late-night snack for the anchor? It's so extravagant. Han Bing recorded a song for a day and lay down on the bed all tired, because she followed Li Baitian's direct booth. Just as soon as she opened the jitterbug, she swiped to Li Baitian's direct booth. Dogs, how dare you make so many delicacies in the middle of the night and let people sleep? Han Bing had tasted Li Baitian's breakfast and knew very well Li Baitian's cooking skills. Want to go dabble in a meal? But this asshole is on live streaming. There are thousands of people in the live room right now. If I run to his house late at night and get broadcasted live, I'm sure to be on the front page tomorrow. Pissed off, Han Bing coveted Li Baitian's food, but he couldn't go over to eat it due to his status. Bad. Big bad. Han Bing slammed his cell phone hard to the side, then buried his head in his pillow. 1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep. Han Bing hoped that she would fall asleep quickly and not think about Li Baitian's food. Tossing and turning, it was almost 1 o'clock in the second half of the night when Han Bing fell asleep. The next morning, seeing the dark circles under her face, she directly hated Li Beidian to death, secretly swearing that she would never watch Li Baitian's live broadcast again, and being the one who started it all. Once again, I was awakened by my own handsomeness. Ding! Player sleeps live. Face value +1. Because there aren't many who watch Li Baitian's live broadcast sleeping, otherwise Li Baitian's face value would have been pulled full. Get up, wash and rinse. Changing into his sportswear and sneakers, Li Beidian was ready to go out for a run. The sneakers were serviceable, but the tens of thousands of dollars in tracksuits were not great, not stretchy enough, and they didn't wick sweat. Not professional at all. Buy a more professional sportswear to go sometime during the day. Li Beidian adjusted the live drone and left the house. When the elevator reached the 38th floor and stopped abruptly. After the door opened, Li Beidian was shocked to see Zhou Mo, also dressed in sportswear, appearing in the doorway. Yeah, uncle, are you going for a run too? Zhou Mo said to Li Beidian with a natural look, as if she had met him by chance. Chapter 44, Morning Run. Zhou Mo knew that Li Beidian would get up early to go for a morning run, so she paid attention to the movements of Li Baitian's live broadcast room early in the morning. Before Li Beidian was about to leave the house, she was already fully dressed. When Li Beidian put on his shoes, Zhou Mo went out the door first. However, Zhou Mo did not rush to call the elevator, but watched the elevator reach the 39th floor, which she was pressing. Wait for Li Beidian to come down in the elevator, and then act out a picture of a chance encounter. Zhou Mo's plan and performance was so perfect that Li Beidian didn't find a single crack and thought it was really a chance encounter. Are you going for a run too? Li Beidian said. Yeah, it just so happens that I'm not too familiar with this place, so uncle begs to be shown the ropes. The streets are not full of cars in the early morning. Li Beidian and Zhou Mo jogged side by side, because he had to take care of Zhou Mo's speed. Li Beidian couldn't run too fast. Zhou Mo secretly looked at Li Beidian. Finally can be alone. Close to look at the brother Tian. Zhou Mo's heart happy. Secretly, brother Tian, you are mine. I will not let anyone snatch you. Uncle, are you and sister Fiber dating? Zhou Mo couldn't help but ask the confusion in his heart. What am I asking for? Run and don't talk. Keep breathing. Li Beidian educated Zhou Mo. But I see how you don't seem to be breathing. Uncle. Zhou Mo observed Li Beidian very carefully. Li Beidian defended. I breathe through my nose. You can't see it. Big news ah. Where's Mr. Zhou? Where's your anchor running double rows with a beautiful woman? Come out and get jealous wow. Shakura's retrospective took Li Beidian as material to make a video, always appearing early in the live broadcast. Moreover, today, the onion cake said that the expert was invited to wait for Li Beidian in the park. However, the momentary glance back to call Zhou Gongzi half a day. Zhou Gongzi also did not respond. Because of the preview of the onion cake yesterday, one after another, there were netizens entering the live broadcast room. and they all hoped that Lee Badian would go to the park and fight the experts invited by the onion cake. Anchor, don't just run. Go to the park. Yeah, go to the park. There's a surprise. The expert hired by Onion Shao is waiting for you in the park. We want to see the anchor go up against the best. Anchor, can't you just look at the screen in the live room and listen to our vast fan base? That's right. After following the anchor for so long, the anchor hasn't even communicated with us fans on the screen. Poor review. Bad review. Can't anyone notify the anchors and tell them they should go to the park at this time? Where's Onion Shao? You're so powerful. Give the anchor a call. Calling Onion Jr. The onion cake was out, but he said there was nothing he could do about it. The fans in the live broadcast room can only watch Lee Badian and Joe Mo double row. Urgent pop-up screen clear color changed to go to the park 3 words. Joe Mo ran, and then he was a bit unable to keep up with Lee Badian's rhythm. Although Lee Badian had already minimized his speed, Joe Mo was a bit unable to run after 2 kilometers. After all, she wasn't like Lee Badian who had turned on a hangover. Lee Badian was running excitedly when he suddenly heard Joe Mo's screams coming from his side. When he reacted and turned to check, Joe Mo had already fallen to the ground. Joe Mo kneeled on the ground with one leg, holding his ankle with one hand, his face showing a pained expression. Heartache. Seeing Joe Mo frowning in pain, Lee Badian cursed himself for being too careless and not protecting Joe Mo at such a close distance. That little beauty running with the anchor fell down. Now the anchor shouldn't be able to continue running, right? Why do I get the feeling that little beauty is faking her fall? No insulting people's little beauties. People are so cute. How can they fake fall? Lee Badian squatted down and checked Joe Mo's condition. Joe Mo's pants leg was pulled up to just above the knee, revealing a somewhat red and swollen knee. Lee Badian carefully blew on Joe Mo's knee injury. Jussie, did you blow the immortal breath? It seems like it instantly stopped hurting. Joe Mo sweetly said. The anchor is an animal. Let go of the girl. Helping Joe Mo to straighten his pants leg, Lee Badian helped Joe Mo up. Can you still walk? Joe Mo tried. Her feet hurt, and she went straight to Lee Badian's arms. Joe inhaled fiercely and said darkly, the smell of Tian's body is so special. It makes me dizzy when I smell it. I told you the little girl did it on purpose. Where's Mr. Joe? Come out quickly. Your anchor is going to be taken. The people in the live broadcast room do not know that their Joe Gongzi is in the arms of the anchor. Joe Mo said to Lee Badian, Uncle, my feet shouldn't be able to walk for the time being. Why don't you carry me? This. Lee Badian listened to it and did a mental struggle in his heart. Why don't you go ahead and run, Uncle, and I'll sit here and wait for you. Maybe when you come back, my feet will be fine. Joe Mo added, I'd better send you back first. Early in the morning in Magic City, there were not many pedestrians on the road yet, and Lee Badian did not feel comfortable leaving Joe Mo alone on the street. Come up. Lee Badian slightly crouched down. Weekend carried Lee Badian on his back with a winning smile on his face before jumping onto Lee Badian's back. I also don't know how Joe Mo can use one foot and jump up. Uncle, the netizens in your live broadcast are asking you to go to the park. Joe Mo took the cell phone and sat on Lee Badian's back. Chapter 45, The Kung Fu Star. Wenjua. Joe Mo sat on Lee Badian's back. Uncle, I followed your live broadcast, and now all the fans inside your live broadcast want you to go to the park? What? Is there something special in the park? Before Joe Mo came, he had already made sufficient preparations. The foam small 7 main number, already a few days ago to close Lee Badian, and Lee Badian live broadcast, his jittery voice number also changed the name, changed to Sunday's Daily Life. This perfectly explained why the current Joe Mo couldn't recognize Lee Badian. Then, Joe Mo put his Joe Gunzi kid, also hide, not in front of Lee Badian use. Now, Joe Mo used her main account of Mo Xiaoqi to refollow Lee Badian and acted like I didn't recognize you as Brother Tian. As for Lee Badian, she was worried that she would be recognized by Joe Mo, and specially looked at Joe Mo's cell phone to make sure that he had not been recognized, and then said, they probably want me to go to the park to spar with the movie star Tang Jin in the 8 Extremes fist. Lee Badian still didn't know about Onion Cake's appointment with an expert for him, thinking that the fans wanted to see him and Tang Jin sparring in the 8 Extremes fist. Movie star Tang Jin? The one who played the Grandmaster of the Generation? Joe Mo pretended not to know. Yes, he also lives in our Townsend. Lee Badian said, go to the park, go to the park. I want an autograph from the movie star. Joe Mo behind Lee Badian fluttering up, a wave of waves, so that Lee Badian difficult to hold. Stop it. Lee Badian had to heckle Joe Mo. Move again and I'll throw you out on the street. Barking, Joe Mo stole a bite on Lee Badian's face. Uncle, let's go to the park. Okay. Jomo's voice was just like her person, pure and lustful, causing Li Baitian's bones to crisp up, especially when Jo-mo kissed him on the face. Her lips left an aroma, making people infinitely reminiscent. Then go. 2. It's, Li Baitian's body is very honest. The words have not yet been exported. The feet have already advanced in the direction of the park. He. Jo-mo rode the Tian underneath her, and her heart was beautiful. This is what she always wanted. Tang Jin was waiting for Li Baitian in the park yesterday morning, but when he waited until 8:30, he did not see Li Baitian, which made him very regretful. He had benefited greatly from sparring with Li Baitian the day before yesterday. Unfortunately, yesterday Li Baitian ran a marathon. Tang Jin didn't know about it until after the fact. Today, Tang Jin came to the park early again and continued to wait for Li Baitian. Li Baitian carried Jo-mo towards the park. Because they had run out more than 2 kilometers before, the path back was not short. This journey made Li Baitian hard and happy. Although Jo-mo was petite and possessed a baby face that would never grow up, however, this little girl was deeply hidden and quite material. It wasn't much of an exaggeration, but lying on Li Baitian's back allowed him to feel it clearly and be able to draw its complete topographical landscape in his mind. This was an unprecedented ordeal for Li Baitian. I really regretted turning down Jo-mo's invitation to run now. However, Li Baitian again felt that now was also quite good. At least, he and Jo-mo met again. If he had met Jo-mo as a fat house in the first place, he wasn't sure that Jo-mo would be able to accept himself. Coming. A fan in the live broadcast room shouted wildly. The anchor has brought a little beauty to the park. What's coming? Shouldn't it be going? Fans below said. Ha. The name Jianghu's small shrimp fans in the live broadcast room proudly said, I am currently in the Magic City Linjiang Park. Has seen the anchor into the park. Is currently 60 meters away from me. I've seen the anchor enter the park, and it's currently 60 meters away from me. No, now should be 55 meters. Asterisk. Why didn't I think of that? I'm in Mordor too. How did I forget to go to the park and wait for the anchor? Ha, the anchor was captured alive by me. You guys just go ahead and be envious. Jianghu little shrimp added. Tell the anchor to call back later. I'll take a cab now. I'm in Suwon. Will it be too late to take the high-speed train there? Let the anchor wait a little longer. I'll jerk off. I'll fly my private jet. Jianghu little shrimp at Scallion Pancake. Young Scallion, where's the expert you're looking for? Where is it? I'll bring him over to meet the anchor. No. The Onion Pancake spared the words. Onion Pie said. People will watch the live stream and go to the anchor themselves. However, the expert that the Onion Pancake was talking about didn't suddenly jump out and block Li Baitian's path. Jo-mo looked around nervously, fearing that the expert would suddenly jump out and sneak attack. Li Baitian was blissfully unaware of this. As he walked towards the place where Tang Jin practiced boxing according to his memories from the day before he could get close, he heard a crackling sound and was surrounded by a number of people. How did Big Brother Tang get into a fight with someone? Li Baitian said in his heart. Li Baitian saw that Tang Jin was currently using his 8 extremes fist to fight a man of his age. Because of the angle, Li Baitian had yet to see the other party's front face. What kind of punch is this? Tang Jin's opponents use a different palm method. Moves cold and crisp, and there is a ringing sound. The fist does not see the fist. Out of the palm. Point to change the fist, flinging the wrist. Beat the light fast and loud, smooth movement. A breath of fresh air. Interesting. Li Baitian put Jo-mo on a bench to the side and told her to sit down. Then Dongshir followed suit and learned his opponent's punching technique. At first, Li Baitian learned miserably. Ding. Player livestreams 1 rehearsal of Tongbei Fist. Tongbei Fist sense plus 90. After the system sounded a prompt, a massive amount of boxing sense poured into Li Baitian's mind, allowing him to become a master of Tongbei Fist in a single leap. So this boxing method is called Tongbei Fist. Li Baitian remembered that there was another netizen who played Tongbei Fist in Jian, called something like Brother Wu Yuan. Previously, Li Baitian had swiped it quite a few times. Looking at it now, that webcam is at the level of an apprentice. Ding. Player livestreams 1 rehearsal of Tongbei Fist. Tongbei Fist sense plus 100. Li Baitian played another performance of Tongbei Fist. The popularity of the live broadcast rose. This time his Tongbei Fist sense plus 100. Crackle. Li Baitian's Tongbei Quan hits with a crunching sound. Tin. Li Baitian finished playing Tongbei Fist once more and realized that Tang Jin was already standing in front of him. Moreover, by Tang Jin's side, there was also a mighty man standing. Precisely the one who had just fought against Tang Jin. When Li Beidian saw the other party's proper face, he was shocked. You're Wen Zhua, the big star who always acts in kung fu movies? You're the anchor of the Sunday's Everyday Life broadcast, right? Wen Zhua smiled and said to Li Beidian. You know me? Li Beidian unexpectedly said. Anchor, do you know about Xiao Onion? You messed with Onion Xiao's favored gaming goddess Qian Qian, making Onion Xiao lose face. This big star should be the one he hired to specifically educate you. Anchor. Jianghu Xiao Xiao Shrimp grabbed the camera and said. And who are you? Li Beidian looked towards the small jungle shrimp who was dressed in a hip-hop style. It doesn't matter who I am. Jianghu Little Shrimp said. Right now the people in the live broadcast room are waiting for the big battle between the two of you. Li Beidian looked at Wen Zhua. Is what he said true? You're the one that what's his name Scallion Cake invited to find me a fight? None of that matters. Wen Zhua didn't answer Li Beidian's question, but seriously said, since you are also practicing Tongbei, then we have to spar today. Chapter 46 Cash, WeChat, or Alipay? Wen Zhua and Tang Zhen were different. Tang Zhen was a halfway house. Although he had achieved something in martial arts, it would be very difficult to make a sustained breakthrough. Wen Zhua is different. Wen Zhua grew up practicing martial arts, proficient in all kinds of boxing and weapons, and his father, Wen Zhanshan, is Tongbei Quan master. Wen Zhua all his father's true heritage, now the cultivation has to catch up with his father. Wen Zhanshan, and then 2 steps forward, is the level of the Grandmaster. Wen Zhua saw the profound attainments of Li Beidian's Tongbei fist. How could he not want to take a lesson? Holy, young Onion is awesome. He even invited Wen Zhua here. Wen Zhua is from a kung fu family, practicing martial arts since childhood. His strength is above Tang Zhen. Wen Zhua is the one who has a chance to succeed Kung Fu Emperor Li Feihong. Li Feihong is a Tai Chi master. Wen Zhua is still far from it now. Wen Zhua naturally can't compare to Kung Fu Emperor Li Feihong, but his cultivation is a bit stronger than Tang Zhen's. It's just a pity that his luck is lacking, and without good scripts and opportunities, he hasn't gotten a single nomination for a movie star. Where's the rash? Come and say who's going to win. And if you're right, you won't have to eat your shang. Someone at Rash. I have to press the anchor to lose. Rash said. I don't believe I can't press it every time. Ha ha, you wait for the shang. Wen Zhua was already ready to fight, but Li Beidian stopped him. Ask, how much selling fee did that scallion pancake give you? 5 million. Wen Zhua answered truthfully. Then you give me half. Li Beidian said. What? Wen Zhua was surprised that Li Beidian had made such an unreasonable request. Li Beidian said. If you don't share half of it with me, I won't fight you. You won't be able to earn this money. $2.5 million or not earning a penny. Which do you choose? Wen Zhua was speechless. He hadn't seen such a knockout before. Tang Zhen was on the sidelines, almost suffocating his internal injuries, forcing himself not to burst out laughing. Give it a minute to think about it. After Li Beidian finished speaking, he said to Tang Zhen, Brother Tang, I'll give this little sister of mine an autograph. Don't call me Brother Tang, just call me Little Tang. Tang Zhen immediately ran over and signed for Zhou Mo. After Tang Zhen finished signing, Li Beidian helped Zhou Mo to leave. Anchor, don't go. It's all here. Not going to fight? The brothers in the live broadcast room are waiting to see it. Jianghu Little Shrimp said. No fight. Li Beidian said. Why does he have a betrayal fee and I don't? The jungle shrimp was speechless, thinking, you'll have to ask Onion Xiao about that. Wait. Seeing that Li Beidian was really going to leave, Wen Zhua called out to him and said, I'll answer your conditions. Cash, WeChat, or Alipay? Li Beidian immediately took out his cell phone. Wen was screwed up with black lines all over his forehead. Give me the card number. I'll transfer it to you through internet banking. After collecting the money, Li Beidian was instantly happy. I didn't manage to achieve my little goal of $100 million yesterday, but it's still nice to come out and earn $5 million for a run today. Fist and feet have no eyes, you namely to respond to the fight. That hurts self-healing. Wen Zhua has anger in his heart. Was extorted too. 5 million by Li Beidian. Very unhappy. Li Beidian smiled without any nonsense and hooked his hand to Wen Zhua. Come on. Tongbei Fist Style 87, Sanglong Swinging Tail. Wen Zhua was the first to attack because he had seen Li Beidian practicing Tongbei Quan before and knew that Li Beidian's cultivation was not shallow, so he wanted to grab a head start. Then I'll swing my tail too. Li Beidian took the move and made the same move as Wen Zhua. 39 stances, Blazing Horse Splitting Mane. Wen Zhua made another move. I also split my mane. Li Beidian took the move. 23 stances, Swinging Willow to the Wind. Wen Zhua strokes again. I also swing Willow. Li Beidian picked up again. Old bull buckles the world. Fierce tiger turns over. I buckle. I flip. Ride the dragon backwards and connect the dots. I ride the dragon cannon. Crackle. Crisp and crunchy. Whatever move Wenjue used, Li Beidian used the same move to receive it. The same move was used by two people with different flavors. Wenjue's moves were rigid and measured, but he could not attack for a long time. Li Beidian's moves were deep and fluid. The more Wenjie fought, the more alarmed he was, because he could clearly feel that Li Beidian was not using his full strength, and was withdrawing his strength when he fought against him. Wonderful! Too wonderful! The netizens in the live broadcast room shouted. Didn't get up early and wait this long for nothing. Thank you, Onion Jr., for such a wonderful sparring match. The anchor is also piss poor, and fights Wendro. What flagging! I see the anchor has been dominating to win. The anchor is invincible and wins. Young Onion, if Wenjue loses to the anchor, will you continue to shake people to teach the anchor a lesson? Someone asked Scallion. Must. The onion pancake used the fewest words to express the clearest attitude. However, the onion pancake had just finished taking a stand when the battle between Li Beidian and Wenjue ended. Only Wenjue was seen kneeling on one leg. His left arm was still hanging down. It looked like it should be dislocated. I lost. Wenjue's face wore a pained look. Do you want me to help? Li Beidian pointed at Wenjue's dislocated left arm. No need. Wenjue grabbed his left shoulder with his right hand and clicked the dislocated joint back hard. Li Beidian gave Wenjue a thumbs up. So manly. Tangjin stepped forward and helped Wenjue up. Both of them were in the acting circle and both practiced martial arts. They usually had a good relationship, and from time to time, like today, they would spar. Brother Tian, you and Brother Wen don't fight. Today, I'll be the host. Let's have a meal together and turn our differences into peace. Tangjin said. Dinner? It's early in the morning. You don't want to buy us breakfast, do you? Then where can it be? Tangjin immediately said. At noon. My Tang Pavilion Tianzino. One private room. I'll personally cook. Is it that Tang court with 3 Michelin stars? Zhou Mo's eyes were glowing as he said. Can you take me with you? Just now Li Beidian had helped Zhou Mo ask for an autograph. Tangjin guessed that Zhou Mo and Li Beidian's relationship was not ordinary, and immediately responded. Of course you can. If you don't know the location, let Brother Tian take you. Good-o. Zhou Mo's happy eyes turned into moon bends, butting a few more points on top of the pure lust. Your foot is healed? Li Beidian was surprisingly happy to see Zhou Mo clapping and jumping up. Ouch! Zhou Mo immediately fell down and said with an aggravated face. I was just too happy and forgot about the foot injury. It was almost recovered, but now it seems like I can't walk again. Then it's better for me to carry you. Li Beidian liked the feeling of carrying Zhou Mo on his back. Whoever carries it knows. Yeah. Zhou Mo jumped onto Li Beidian's back again. Tangjin and Zhou Li returned to Thompson together, but when Zhuo left alone, he is not as luxurious as Li Beidian, nor is he the big boss of Tang Court. He cannot afford to live in Thompson. Li Beidian carried Zhou Mo to Chen Xianqian's doorstep. Along the way, I do not know whether Zhou Mo is intentional or unintentional, always in the back of Li Beidian and ear blowing. Chapter 47, How to Spend More Money. Zhou Mo's aroma was like lawn, blowing Li Beidian's ears itching, not to mention that his heart was also itching. Here it is. Li Beidian was a bit reluctant to put Zhou Mo down immediately. Uncle, your back is so comfortable. Zhou Mo lay on top of it and had no intention of coming down. Squeak! The door to Chen Xianqian's house hit. Chen Xianqian looked at the duo and questioned. Why don't you come in when you're all at home? Chen Xianqian woke up and realized that Zhou Mo was gone. After opening Li Beidian's live broadcast, she happened to see Li Beidian battle Wenjue, then carrying Zhou Mo on his back, returning to Tangjin with Tangjin. However, after Li Beidian and Zhou Mo returned to the entrance of the good house, the two of them delayed entering the house. Originally, Chen Xianqian didn't think much of it, and she also saw that Zhou Mo's foot was sprained. But you two, what's the point of spending all this time at the door? Adultery? Li Beidian was asked by Chen Xianqian. Zhou Mo, however, calmly said, I don't have a key, and I don't know if you're up yet, so I'm hesitating to call the door. You just opened the door. Sister Qian, is it because our hearts are in sync? There's no such thing as a heart-to-heart. I'm the one who's watching you. Is your foot okay? Chen forked the topic. It's already much better. Zhou Mo sat on Li Beidian's back. Do the whole show. Li Beidian carried Zhou Mo into the door, then put it on the sofa, and said to Chen Xianqian, the injury is not serious. If there is safflower oil, rub it, it can heal faster. Don't worry. I'll take care of Mo. Chen Xianqian said. Li Baidian returned home and immediately took a cool shower. Not to mention that he was tickled by Zhou Mo, that little girl, along the way. Chen was still wearing a very thin outfit just now. What a test of Li Baidian's character and determination. After taking a shower, Li Baidian started making breakfast. Ding! His cell phone received a WeChat, and Li Baidian opened it to see that it was from Diva Han Bing. No text, but a red envelope. Li Baidian's hand slipped and he clicked on it. $200. The maximum amount of WeChat red packets. What for? Don't tell me that this is your whoring money from that night. Li Baidian teased. Ding! Han Bing transferred another $75,000. And attached. Is it that cheap? Then I'll charter a year. Nice try, Li Baidian said. When I let you take charge, you put up your pants and left. Now you want to buy cheap. No way. Then make a price. Han Bing chatted along with Li Baidian's words. Li Baidian knew that this was Han Bing joking, but he was afraid of what if he really made an offer and Han Bing agreed. However, it seemed like he wouldn't be at a disadvantage if he agreed. She was a singing diva. Just as Li Baidian wanted to make an offer, Han Bing's message arrived again. That $200 is breakfast money. It's inconvenient for me to go over and eat, so pack it up and send it over to me. Han Bing added, if you're willing, I'll charter a year. You can have that $75,000. Li Baidian said, if you want to eat, you can come over and eat. Sending is impossible. The white chicken moved. Li Baidian threw down his cell phone and continued to make breakfast. Han Bing watched the live broadcast as Li Baidian made an exquisite breakfast in the kitchen. Salivating. Go, I'm afraid I'll be recognized by Li Baidian's fans. Not going? Too much craving again. And hungry. There. Han Bing came up with a great idea and got dressed at fire speed, running to Li Baidian's home. Han Bing had the fingerprints and password for the combination lock on Li Baidian's house, so she came right in without Li Baidian opening the door. When Li Baidian saw that Han Bing was about to speak, he was stopped by Han Bing, who then pointed to his cell phone while carefully dodging the drone to keep the drone's lens from capturing him. Li Baidian's drone was following the shot, and as long as Han Bing and Li Baidian maintained a good distance and angle, the live broadcast screen couldn't capture her. Seeing Han Bing's careful appearance, Li Baidian simply withdrew the drone and used his cell phone to shoot instead. After all, it was a woman who had rolled in bed together, so take care of it appropriately. It seems like the anchor's house is hiding someone, a sharp-eyed netizen said. There is? Why don't I see it? Impossible. Zhou Gongzi manifested. Zhou Mo had just separated from Li Baidian, so she was very sure. There must be someone in the anchor's house. Shasta's backward glance said. Mr. Zhou, look at the breakfast that the anchor made. It's a portion for 2 people. And there were 2 sets of cutlery set out just now. Ha ha, said the more handsome local man. Mr. Zhou, your head is a little greenu. Zhou Mo took a closer look and realized that Li Baidian's breakfast was indeed a double portion. And so was the cutlery. And the live broadcast was also turned off the mic, which made it even more suspicious. Is there really someone else in Tian's family? A man or a woman? No, I have to go and take a look. Zhou Mo got up and was about to go upstairs to check the room. Foamy, what are you doing? Your feet aren't healed yet. Don't move. Chen Xian pressed Zhou Mo, who had stood up, back onto the sofa. What do you want to get? I'll get it for you. I want some water. Zhou Mo's plan to check the room failed. After Han Bing ate her fill, she was satisfied and said to Li Baidian, you don't need to transfer the rest of the rent. Just cook me a few more meals in the future. That depends on whether you can make it to the meal. Li Baidian said. Eating alone is loneliness even when it's hearty. When 2 people eat, it doesn't taste the same. Therefore, after Han Bing made the request to rub it in, Li Baidian didn't reject it. Ding! After Han Bing left, the system popped up a prompt. You've been live for 24 hours straight. Entering the 6th day of live broadcasting. 1 second of live broadcasting is rewarded with $6. Previously, every time he received this tip, Li Baidian was very happy. Today, however, he couldn't be happier, because receiving this alert means that his time of earning $320 per second has ended and the reward money is returned to normal. That's $320 in revenue per second, or $27,648,000 in 24 hours. Withdrawal, 27,648,000 yuan arrived. And with the 2.5 million extorted from Wenhua, Li Baidian now had more than 30 million in his account. So much money, how are going to spend it all? Li Baidian in the family home for 3 years, suddenly skyrocketed huge sums of money, even a picture of the world, Worry up how to spend. Chapter 48, Returning to School. Li Beidian had stayed at home for 3 years and had only spent a total of tens of thousands of dollars. Suddenly having over $30 million caught him off guard. Originally, he could have coped with tens of thousands of dollars a day. Having over 30 million all at once takes a bit of getting used to. Buying a house? $30 million for an ordinary large flat should be enough. But it's far from enough if you want to buy one in Thompson. Buy a car? Yesterday, Li Beidian wanted to mention is the red flaggy HS9. But that car is only 7 or 800,000. 30 million can dozens of units. The car really needs to be upgraded. Li Beidian decided to pick up a car first. Later on, he could do some fishing and go on a driving trip or something. A call was made to Xiao Kai, asking him to make another appointment for that Rolls-Royce Phantom from last time. $10,000 to rent it for a day was too small for Li Beidian. The driver is the same teacher as last time. Master, I want to buy a car. Is there any good recommendation? Li Beidian got on the car and asked the teacher, Master, what price point is Mr. Li looking for in a car? Sports car, sedan, or SUV? Drive yourself or have a driver? As soon as he talked about the car, the driver master immediately came to the spirit. I'll drive it myself. I want an SUV. The more space the better, and the more expensive the better. Li Beidian stated his requirements. The master driver said, the most expensive SUV is the Rolls-Royce Cullinan. Then there's the Bentley SUV, but it's not as expensive as the Cullinan. How much is Cullinan? Li Beidian asked urgently. The latest 2020 black batch, $7. 8 million bare bones. Basically the most expensive of the SUVs. The driver master said. 7, 8 million? Landed over 8 million. After Li Beidian calculated, he frowned. $30 million? This car 10 million is not even close. Li Beidian was smacking the car as cheap, while the driver master thought it was too expensive. Master, take me to take a look, Li Beidian said. Okay. Rolls-Royce Magic City Superstar is the first Rolls-Royce boutique in China. Seeing that Li Beidian came in a Rolls-Royce Phantom, the shopkeepers didn't dare to take it lightly. Even if Li Beidian was broadcasting live with his cell phone, no one dared to say anything. Do you have any Cullinan? Li Beidian asked directly after entering the store. Yes. Several sales clerks served Li Beidian together. Come one, Li Beidian said. Instantly, Li Beidian gave a few shopkeepers the whole won't. Shouldn't you look at the car, then ask for a price, then haggle a bit? Li Beidian looked at the several frozen attendants. What? Is there a problem with the car, or is it not available? Sir, don't you want to choose a car first? An attendant carefully said. What's the difference? Li Beidian said. There's a difference between the body color and the interior. The attendant explained carefully. Well, then, let's pick first. Li Beidian chose a black body flirty red interior Cullinan. Landing package price, 8 million whole. As for the restricted license plate lottery, that is a restriction on ordinary people. The rich spend their money in place and immediately solve the problem of license plates. An hour later, Li Beidian left the Rolls-Royce Magic City Superstar store in his newly raced Cullinan. This is the first time Li Beidian touched a car after getting a driver's license, and his hands were raw but very excited. Brother Tian, you brought a new car. Come pick me up from school. I don't know how to get to Tanggu. Zhou Mo saw that Li Beidian had brought up a brand new Cullinan from the live broadcast and immediately sent a message to Li Beidian. The cell phone suddenly received a message from Zhou Mo, and Li Beidian then remembered the meal with Tangjin and Wenzhuo at noon. Li Beidian picked up his cell phone and was about to reply to Zhou Mo when he heard a bang and the car ran into a takeaway boy's electric car. Ha! Tragedy for the anchor. He just lifted a luxury car. I think that takeaway boy is the tragedy. Anchor, this car is a Cullinan, just lifted, still hot, and was hit by the takeaway boy. He can't afford to lose all his money. Sympathize with the delivery boy. Sympathy +1. Li Beidian has a responsibility for driving and tweeting. The delivery boy was equally responsible for not following traffic directions. The delivery boy knew he was at fault, and once he saw that he had hit a Rolls-Royce, he stretched straight to the ground. Are you okay? Do you need to go to the hospital? Li Beidian went forward to help the takeaway boy, but the takeaway boy wouldn't get up. Now the takeaway boy is wondering how badly he has to be hurt to offset the money he has to pay for the repair of the other man's car. It's okay. I don't need you to fix the car. Get up. The ground is cold. Li Beidian saw through the takeaway boy's mind, but the takeaway boy didn't dare to easily believe Li Beidian's words. Do you want to wait for the traffic police to come and have to sentence you to some responsibility before you are willing to get up? Li Beidian said. Brother, I really can't afford to pay for your car. the delivery boy cried. I know. I didn't ask you to pay for it either. Li Baidian helped the takeaway boy up. Give you $2,000? Go to the hospital yourself to check it out and buy some more bruise medicine. If it's not serious, hurry up and go deliver the takeout. Otherwise it's going to be overtime. Brother, I am fine. You don't have to give me money. How dare the takeaway boy ask for Li Baitian's money? But Li Baidian was very resolute. I WeChat forwarded to you. If there is any physical discomfort, you contact me again. Brother, you are a good man. Ding. You helped the takeaway boy live. Rewarding you with 10 good guy cards. The system suddenly popped up a prompt. 10 good guy cards. Li Baidian was so happy that he directly transferred 20,000 to the delivery boy. You must be careful when you ride a bike in the future. You can't be so lucky every time. The people surrounding the onlookers were giving Li Baidian kudos. Passers-by were all hateful to the rich and sympathetic to the weak. But Li Baitian's actions made some changes to people's inherent concepts. Li Baidian took a look at the body that was hit. The sheet metal was fine. And the paint showed 3 scratches. Not to mention, these 3 scratches were quite neat, as if they had been scratched 3 times by the claws of a beast, and if one didn't try to distinguish them carefully, others would think that they had been decorated on purpose. Li Baidian wasn't going to repair it. It was fine to just leave it like that. Returning to the car, he went straight to Aurora University. Jo Mo knew she was in trouble, and didn't dare to send Li Baidian another message while he was driving. Li Baidian didn't have a vehicle pass from Aurora University, so he could only park his car in the parking lot outside the campus. Walking into the campus and looking at the familiar sights and sounds of the campus made Li Baidian reminisce about his wonderful college life. This is the place where he used to live for 4 years. Look out! Suddenly someone yelled in the distance. Li Baidian, who was caught up in his memories, immediately returned to his mind, and he sought the sound to look at the left side to look, and he saw a black shadow flying toward him at great speed. And the black shadow was getting closer and closer, and it had already arrived in front of his face, covering his video, and was less than 3 centimeters away from his face. Chapter 49 Challenging the Chinese men's soccer team. Li Baidian graduated from Aurora University in Magic City, and Jo Mo, because of Li Baitian's companionship and encouragement, in order to follow in Li Baitian's footsteps, also enrolled in Aurora University, and became a first-year student of Aurora University. Li Baidian returned to campus and was reminiscing about his wonderful school life when something suddenly flew towards him. And it was still running at his face. If you're hit, you'll be sure to get a face full of color. Whoosh! When the unknown object and Li Baitian's cheek, only 0.9 centimeters remained, Li Baidian instantly turned his head sideways, letting the object graze the sweaty hairs on his face and fly past. It's a soccer ball. In the instant that the unknown object flew past his eyes, Li Baidian saw the object clearly, and it turned out to be a soccer ball. Just as the soccer ball was about to fly over Li Baitian's body, Li Baidian suddenly raised his leg back and did a scorpion swing. Bang! The soccer ball was intercepted by Li Baidian and swung in front of him with a scorpion pendulum. Just when the soccer ball was about to fall to Li Baitian's knee bit, Li Baidian used his left leg as a support point. His right foot grabbed up, and his outer instep fiercely pumped on the soccer ball. Whoosh! The soccer ball drew a beautiful arc in the sky, from the field, and shot into the soccer goal on the field. This, on and off the field. All those who witnessed this scene were stunned. Holy, that was a godly reaction from the anchor just now. The ball was all over his face, but he was able to dodge it. Not only does the anchor have quick reflexes, but his ball skills are great too. First the scorpion's tail, then the round moon bender. It looks like it's been practiced. You can't kick it without a few years of playing experience. A few years? Even our men's soccer team has few feet like that. Don't mention men's soccer to me. Let's not mention men's soccer and we can still be friends. Li Baidian did play soccer, but he didn't have such good ball skills before. This was all after the body's reaction speed and strength had been improved, so that he could do what he wanted to do, and complete the series of movements he had just done. Dude, I'm sorry, I just made a mistake and almost smashed you. A tall boy in a soccer uniform ran to Li Baitian's body and said with an apology, "It's okay, it didn't hit. If people are polite, we have to look nice too. Dude, that kick you just made was so beautiful. Are you interested in coming on the field and kicking a few feet?" The boy was the captain of the team, and seeing Li Baitian's eloquent kicks, he extended an invitation. Li Baidian looked at the time. There should still be more than an hour before Jomo's noon class dismissal. After the boys issued an invitation, but also really technical itch up. "Does it fit? It won't delay your practice, right?" Li Baidian said. "What's the delay? Just kicking a soccer ball. My name is Kong Shangbin. I'm the captain of the varsity team. What's your name, buddy? The boy said. Li Baidian. Kong Shangbin said. You're older than me, so I'll call you Brother Tian. By the way, what position do you play, Brother Tian? Midfield, striker, whatever, Li Baidian said. Kong Shangbin took off his sub-team uniform red vest and handed it to Li Baidian. I play in the midfield. It just so happens that you kick me, Brother Tian, so that I can rest for a while. Just now, Li Baidian's kick stunned everyone on and off the field, so the players didn't have any opinions about Li Baidian's appearance on the field. Although Li Baidian hadn't played soccer for a few years, his strength, speed, and bouncing power had exceeded normal people by several times, if not more. After taking the field, he quickly got into a state. Ding! Player played soccer live for 10 minutes. Soccer skill plus 70. Ding! Player played soccer live for 10 minutes. Soccer skill plus 80. After 2 skill boosts, Li Baidian's soccer skills had taken a qualitative leap. It turned out that relying only on body advantage, Li Baidian's soccer level was already perverse. Now with 2 skill boosts, the entire foot field was watching Li Baidian perform alone. 5 assists and 9 breakaways. 2 of those were headers. 3 were over the goalkeeper with the ball in the goal and 4 were long-range shots. It's safe to say that when Li Baidian took the field, he led the red team and beat the yellow team into a sieve. It made Li Baidian too embarrassed to continue kicking and went off the field of his own accord. Brother Tian, you're too good at soccer. Did you used to play soccer professionally? No, even a professional wouldn't be as good as you. Could it be that you used to play soccer abroad? Kong Shangbin said. I used to be on the Aurora varsity soccer team as well, but I was a substitute. Li Baidian laughed. How is it possible for you to play on the bench at this level? Kong Shangbin didn't believe it. Li Baidian smiled without explanation. Live in the booth. It's not scientific. How is it not scientific? It's not even if the anchor is good at basketball. How can he be so good at soccer too? Anchors are not ordinary people. Did you just realize that? I think with the anchor's level, he can be in the Huaxia men's soccer team. Don't bury the anchor. How is the WAC men's soccer team worthy of an anchor? Agreed. Agree +1. Just as Li Baidian and Kong Shangbin were talking, a 36 or 17-year-old man walked over. Around 1.75 m, with slightly thinning hair. The man said to Kong Shangbin, Xiao Bin, is this little brother also on your soccer team? He looks a bit strange. Why haven't I seen him before during the exchange match? Brother Kailan. Brother Tian is our senior. He has graduated and doesn't come back to school often. Kong Shangbin explained to Kailan Zhang. Zhang Kailan extended her hand to Li Baidian and introduced herself. I'm Zhang Kailan, the captain of the Magic City Songjiang Old Guns amateur soccer team. Li Baidian, former substitute of the Aurora University varsity soccer team. Li Baidian also extended his hand. A substitute? Is your former varsity coach blind? Although Kong Shangbin had the same thought as Kailan Zhang, he didn't dare to say it like Kailan Zhang did. Li Baidian laughed awkwardly. It's true that I wasn't very good at playing soccer when I was in school. Older brother. You're too modest. Your skill is better than any professional player in men's soccer. Zhang Kailan continued. Older brother. I'm not going to beat around the bush with you. Our Chinese men's soccer team lost the World Cup qualifier to the Men of the Moon team and was completely eliminated. You know about this, right? Li Baidian nodded. The Chinese men's soccer team was so indisputable that mentioning them made him want to curse. Zhang Kailan said. We fans are really angry. Those players one after another with sky-high salaries, but play into that bear. Returning home is still awesome lightning. As the big brother of China's amateur soccer team, we, Songjiang Old Guns, represent the national amateur soccer team to challenge the men's soccer team. Now the men's soccer team has also answered the challenge. The idea of all of us is that the men's soccer team must be given a deep lesson. Otherwise, if it continues, Chinese soccer will be ruined. Really hopeless. I came here today because I wanted to join our team and increase our team's fighting strength, and I didn't want to meet you, brother. Brother, join our team. Chinese soccer needs you to save it. Li Baidian scratched his hair. Older brother. I'm not as lofty as you say. However, teaching the men's soccer team how to behave is possible. Chapter 50. Men are all pigs. Men love ball sports. Whether it's women's or soccer basketball. Even if they can't play, they basically like to watch. Li Baidian used to be a soccer fan, but the performance of the men's soccer team is too disappointing. Every time you watch the men's soccer game, before the game is full of hope, but the process of watching, again and again disappointed. After watching the men's soccer game never want to see. After Kelly Cheng extends an invitation to Lee Badian to fight in the men's soccer team together, Lee Badian is moved. All those years of holding my breath, I finally had a chance to let it out. Brother Kylan, you guys have Brother Tian, do you still need me? Kong Shangbin, who was at the side, said, who wouldn't want to play men's soccer? It's needed, Jung Kylan said. In the entire Magic City, among the non-professional players, can you find a better midfielder than you? Not right, to except for old brother Lee, Jung Kylan said. Songjung old gun team although dare to challenge the men's soccer team, but also have self-awareness. Most of the players are in their 30s, technology is there, but usually have a job in their own business, training less, on physical fitness to be worse than the men's soccer team a cut. That's why Kelly Cheng desperately needs young players like Lee Badian and Kong Shangbin. The three added each other's WeChat and left contact information. Jung Kylan added, the time of the match is basically finalized, which is recently. I hope that both of you can squeeze out some time in the next few days and come to our Songjung District Stadium in the evening to practice. I have no problem, Kong Shangbin said positively. Lee Badian thought about his time for a moment. He didn't have a bird's eye view for a day, as long as he was allowed to turn on the live stream when he kicked the ball. I'm fine with it, Lee Badian said. That's great. I'll drag you guys into our team group. When we play soccer at night, we will build your player profiles and help you officially declare yourselves as registered soccer players, Jung Kylan said. Their Songdong old guns were very regular amateur players, like Lee Badian who could play regular matches after becoming a registered footballer. Theoretically, if the Songdong old guns team's strength if enough, they can also register for the B and A leagues. As Lee Badian was talking, he suddenly felt that the wind direction at the side of the stadium was not right, and those hormonal players were all looking in one direction, and their eyes and heads were rotating together with the target. Lee Badian's three people were also affected, and as the crowd looked, they saw a girl who was pure to the core, walking towards the soccer field in a graceful manner. Gollum. The sound of swallowing was clearly audible. Is it the first-year freshman varsity girl? That week. Week something? Zhou Xiaoqi. What Zhou Xiaoqi? It's Foam Xiaoqi. Foamy7 is his screen name. People's real name is Zhou Mo. My god. How could there be such a cute little girl? It would be blasphemy to describe her with words like pretty or beautiful. Zhou Mo was slightly shy as she came onto Lee Badian. Being stared at by a group of wealthy wolves like this made her a little uncomfortable. Uncle. Zhou Mo gently greeted Lee Badian. Your class shouldn't be over yet. Why did you come out? Lee Badian looked at the time and said, I wanted to come to the scene and see Uncle play soccer with my own eyes, so I secretly escaped from the back door, said Zhou Mo, sheepishly spitting out her tongue. Her playful look captured another piece of the boys. Ha! Lee Badian spread his hands. The kick is finished. It doesn't matter. In the evening Brother Tian we will go to Songjung Stadium to play soccer. You can come over to watch the game then. Schoolgirl. Kong Shangbin grabbed and said. Really? That's great. I didn't even get to see it in the live broadcast just now. Zhou Mo leaped forward. How can you play with your cell phone if you don't attend class properly? Lee Badian said. Uncle. Your words seem like a big brother I used to know. The tone of voice is exactly the same. Zhou Mo said with a sly gaze. Ha? What? Zhou Mo's words made Lee Badian instantly panic, and he was busy looking at the time again, and said to Zhou Mo, it's not early, let's go. Good. Zhou Mo nodded, snickering in her heart when she saw the flustered look that Lee Badian just had. Going together. It just so happens that I'm going back too. Jung Kylan still wanted to get closer to Lee Badian. Kong Shangbin also wanted to follow, but had no excuse. He could only watch Zhou Mo and Lee Badian leave. Captain. What's the relationship between schoolgirl Zhou and Brother Tian? Several members of the varsity team surrounded Kong Shangbin. I don't know exactly, but schoolmarm Zhou calls Brother Tian uncle. Kong Shangbin also can't figure out what relationship between Lee Badian and Zhou Mo. This uncle has more meanings. I don't know which one of the two is. It was meant to be an uncle, but listening to Zhou Mo's tone, it seemed to be mixed with something else. Elder brother Lee, where are you going? I'll give you a ride. The three of them came to the parking lot outside Aurora University, and Kylan Zhang parked in front of a Mercedes-Benz S600. Thanks old man. We're driving. Saying that, Lee Badian pressed the car key, not far from the Rolls-Royce Cullinan. The lights flashed up. Kylan Zhang was secretly shocked. Cullinan. Lee Badian and Kylan Zhang waved their hands, said see you tonight, and drove Zhou Mo to leave the parking lot first. Why was it Lee Badian who left first? Because Kelly Chang was still digesting. He was searching for the Li family and rich young men in Magic City, but he couldn't find Li Baidian. Uncle, it's my fault for messaging you and causing you to crash your car. On the way, Joe Mo said to Li Baidian with an apologetic face. Then how are you going to compensate me? Li Baidian looked at Jomo's showy appearance and came up with a sentence in passing. Uncle, you want to let people how to compensate? Joe Mo pretty face slightly red, eyes watery looking at Li Baidian. Ouch. I can't even snore at the sound of the voice, let alone the person still in front of me. Obviously very simple, but underneath the simple appearance is not a person. This is a proper little demon. Controlling his desire to pounce on him, Li Baidian rubbed his nose and said, Wait for me to think of it and tell you. Uncle, don't make people wait too long. Joe Mo softly added. Ahem. Li Baidian felt that his brother was awakened by Jomo's voice. Chen Xianxian finished practicing yoga, took a shower, and then collapsed on her bed to brush her phone. She habitually opened Li Baidian's live broadcast. Foamy is with Tin? Seeing Li Baidian driving Joe Mo made Chen Xianxian instantly sit up from the sofa. Brother Tian even brought Foamy to Tang Court. Men are all big pig hooves. None of them are good. Chen Xianxian was furious and hammered the pillow with her pink fist. Luckily, Li Baidian had turned off the mic in the live broadcast room, or else she would have been even more frantic when she heard the conversation between Li Baidian and Joe Mo. However, Chen Xianxian quickly remembered. In the morning, Joe Mo said she had a lunch meeting with Li Baidian at noon, with movie star Tang Jun and kung fu celebrity Wen Zhuo. Chen Xianxian felt better. However, alarm bells also rose in the mind. Should I get a workout outfit and get up in the morning to run? 2. Chapter 51 Calcium AD Milk for Breast Enlargement. While Li Baidian brought Joe Mo to Tang Pavilion to dine with Tang Jun and Wen Zhuo, Chen Xianxian also went downstairs and went to buy sportswear. Same time. Pretty country. NBA All-Star Thompson said helplessly into the phone. How many times have I already said that I was indeed abused in the country of China? Yes, that video is real. Not fake. Why would I sue someone? Bang! Thompson hung up the phone in exasperation. Thompson isn't angry at being abused by the HWA. Rather, he is angry that there are always some people who encourage him to come out and lie, and that he must be allowed to falsely accuse Wasia and the Wasia people. Thompson has traveled to China many times because of commercial endorsements, and has seen clearly the development of China over the years, which is not at all what the media in pretty countries say. So, Thompson is annoyed with these people. Bell. Thompson's phone rang again. Ben was about to hang up when he realized it was Dunleavy, the Warriors scout, calling. Clay, do you have Lu Renjia's contact information? Dunleavy opened the door as soon as the call was made. Thompson heard Dunleavy ask for the contact information of the Roadrunner and immediately understood what he wanted. Dunleavy, I think you should personally go to China. If you can convince Lu Renjia to join the Warriors, then we Warriors will sweep the entire league and establish a warrior dynasty that belongs to us. Thompson said. Great Clay, we're on the same page. The boss was afraid that you had a problem with bringing in Lu Renjia. I'll go tell the boss the good news now. Dunleavy added before hanging up. You still haven't told me Lu's contact information. I was so blindsided by the loss, I forgot to ask for it. Tomplin said. When Li Baidian and Joe Mo arrived at the Tang Pavilion, when Zhuo and Tang Jun were waiting in the Tianzino, one private room early, Li Baidian had eaten Tang Pavilion's signature dish twice yesterday and again today. There was nothing new about it. On the contrary, it was Joe Mo, who could only watch Li Baidian and Chen Xianxian eat it in the live broadcast yesterday. But today she was finally able to quench her appetite. Brother Tian, with your condition, high face value and good kung fu, are you interested in developing in the entertainment park? During the meeting, Tang Jun asked Li Baidian. I'll just be my little anchor. Showbiz water is too deep. Wen Zhuo is a case in point, because with another action big shot in the filming of the Friction, engaged in the current resources wildly off, even Hitman this kind of work, visible showbiz is not so good to mix. Brother Sky. Are you still going to the park tomorrow to box? When it comes to showbiz, Wendro takes it upon himself to branch out. Actually I want to run in the morning. With Baji Fist and Tongbei Fist, Li Baidian had already reached the level of a grandmaster, and running could make him live forever, so Li Baidian was more than willing to go running. Tang Jun regretfully said, if Brother Tian has an itchy hand someday, he must ask Wen Zhuo and me out. The two of us want you to give us more guidance, because Li Baidian came by car. He couldn't drink. After Joe Mo had eaten his fill, the meal was over. The three of them agreed that whenever Li Baidian wanted to find someone to spar with, he would call and contact both Tang Jun and Wen Zhuo. By the way, what is that onion yun? Is he really the son of the former richest man? Before parting, Li Beidian asked Wenjua. Wenjua nodded and said, Young Onion is indeed the son of the former richest man, Wang Dalan, and I owe him a favor, so this time I'll count it as paying him back. Tang Jin, who was on the side, said, although Wang Clever is a playboy, his character is okay, he doesn't trip behind his back, and sometimes he has a sense of justice. With Brother Tian you reckon it's just a matter of face. Tang Jin alludes to Li Baitian's interception of Chen Xianxian. Wenjia said, with Brother Tian's strength, no matter what moves Onion Xiao makes, Brother Tian will continue to hold it. I've heard that Onion Pancake has also swiped quite a few gifts for Brother Tian in his live room. Carnival alone swiped over 3,000. Joe Mo said from the side. Ah, there is this thing, Li Beidian said. Brother Tian, you can't be unaware of this, right? Don't you look at the gift income from the live broadcast? Joe Mo said with wide eyes. Never seen it. The fans in the live broadcast room, hearing Li Baitian's words, all gloated. Ha ha, Onion less gifts for nothing. Over 3,000 carnivals. I can't believe the anchor doesn't even know about it. Young Onion, swipe your carnival for me next time. 3 minutes less for the heartburn Onion. So many people below at Scallion Cake. Scallion Pie now. Sending a speechless and angry emoji. Then the live feeds came back to back with carnivals. What is Onion Young doing? Handing out carnivals at the drop of a hat? My big Onion is less angry. Young Onion has such a unique way of venting his anger. Onion Young. You let the anchor go. What anger you have come at me. Li Beidian seldom pays attention to the live broadcasting room, and it was only after being told by Zhou Mo that he remembered to go and look at the gift earnings of the live broadcasting room. This look was just in time to see the onion-less cake painting his carnival. Ah, are all rich second generation so capricious? But this capriciousness is quite good. I like it. Li Beidian looked at the live broadcast gift earnings. Surprisingly, there are more than 3,200,000. A large portion of it was brushed by the onion pancake. Ha ha. Okay, Li Beidian secretly said in his heart. Seeing as you sent me so many carnivals, when I see you, I'll go easy on you. Li Beidian will live broadcast income withdrawals, plus from Wenjuo extortion of 2.5 million, a total of more than 5,700,000. Together with the previous balance, Li Baitian's account had unexpectedly risen to $27 million again. Together, after half a day's work in lifting an $8 million Cullinan, there's still so much money left. Joe Mo had classes in the afternoon and was driven back to school by Li Beidian. The kickball appointment with Kelly Young was in the evening and it was still early. Li Beidian drove to the sports mall and found a fitness equipment store. Sir, which direction of equipment do you need? Let me help you choose. The clerk was a muscular man with 2 bulging pecs that made many women feel ashamed of themselves when they looked at him. Li Beidian said, dumbbells, barbells, and a lying bench for doing bench presses. While he had Smith machines and other equipment in his house, he didn't have barbells or dumbbells. Free machines, still the king of fitness equipment. The muscular man introduced to Li Beidian. Lying stools, we have multifunctional combination stools. Flat bench, incline can be, barbells and dumbbells. Sir, how much weight do you want? Li Beidian said. Give me 20 barbell pieces of maximum weight. And then dumbbells. What's your maximum weight? The largest barbell piece at 25 kilograms. And the most you can add to a barbell bar is 10 pieces on one side. 1 or 2 dozen pieces is the limit. And no more. The muscular man said. Dumbbells usually max out at 20 kilograms. But we have a sample pair of 40 kilograms in our store if you wanted. How much? On account. After the math was done, the muscular man called a few employees and sent barbells, dumbbells, and reclining benches to Li Baitian's car. Cullinan pulling barbells with such a luxurious car. It's really. The muscular man was envious and speechless after seeing Li Baitian's car. Sir, this barbell bar is a little long to put in your car. Barbells, dumbbells and reclining benches are stuffed into the car. It's the barbell bars that won't fit. Li Beidian took the barbell pole. His arms powered up, and the alloy barbell pole that was thick as a girl's wrist was bent by him. Li Beidian threw the bent barbell bar toward the back box of the car and drove away. What fitness god is this? The muscular man knew very well how much strength it would take to break and bend that barbell bar. Li Beidian returned to Thompson and used the system space to bring all the equipment back home. He took out his reclining bench and barbell and started with a set of bench presses at 200 kilograms. Ding! Player Live broadcasts a set of 200 kilograms bench press. Rewarded with a bottle of breast enlargement AD calcium milk. Chapter 52 Chen Xianxian's Wariness. When Li Beidian heard the system's prompt, the barbell he had raised almost didn't come off. It almost fell and hit his head. Because of this reward from the system, Li Beidian was so close to meeting the king of hell. What the hell? What's with the reward? In the past, the system's rewards were either skills or physical fitness enhancement. There were also function cards such as the Good Person card and the Punish Evil card. Surprisingly, this time there was a physical reward, or a drink, for the kids. There's absolutely no pattern to this reward. System, I'm a big man. What do you mean by giving me this? Li Beidian thought to himself that his current body had no problem. It was definitely the shapely but not exaggerated kind. The perfect proportion that girls loved the most. The reward has been given to you. You can give it away if you don't drink it, the system said. Send someone? Li Beidian's eyes suddenly lit up. Is it okay to give it to a woman? Is there any effect? Of course. The system returned arrogantly. Can. Ha ha. Li Beidian had already thought of the way the girls changed after drinking this milk. Cocky. No. It's excitement. The first thing Li Beidian thought of was Jo Mo. Don't look at Jo Mo as petite, but she is also very material. However, if she could develop a little more, it would be. Well, that's the geek's favorite. And Chen Xianxian. Diva Han Bing. And another figure popped up in Li Beidian's mind. Jo Still. Li Beidian's tongue-tied college-age girlfriend. This AD calcium milk is just right for her to grow from A to D. Li Beidian knew that Jo was still small, but exactly how small, Jo still did not let him measure. If we had this AD calcium milk in the first place, we wouldn't have broken up. Li Beidian sighed darkly. Jo is still good at everything, but she is not confident in her own body. She can do anything shameful for Li Beidian, but just refuses to give her body to Li Beidian. This is the main reason why the two are heading towards a breakup. The amount needed is a bit large. One bottle is simply not enough. You have to have a few more. 200 kilograms of barbells are super weights, even extreme weights, for those fitness professionals. However, to Li Beidian, this amount of weight was just a warm-up. Ding! Player Live broadcasts a set of 300 kilograms bench press, rewarded with a bottle of breast enlargement AD calcium milk. Li Beidian increased the weight of the barbell, but the reward did not increase. Or a bottle of AD calcium milk. Doesn't aggravation give extra weight? Li Beidian increased the weight of the barbell to 400 kilograms again, and on each side of the barbell, 8 25-kilogram barbell pieces were hung. The entire barbell bar is covered with barbell pieces. The scene, for fitness enthusiasts, was spectacular. Ding! Player Live broadcasts a set of 400-kilogram bench press, rewarded with 2 bottles of breast enhancement AD calcium milk. The weight doubled and the reward went from 1 bottle to 2. Fake. It must be fake. In the live broadcast room, some fans accused Li Beidian of cheating. That barbell piece must be made of foam. New upstairs, right? Am I not right? I am the professional fitness trainer. Eyeballing that big barbell piece should be 25 kilograms a piece. The anchor used 8 pieces on one side alone. A total of 16 pieces. That's 400 kilograms 400 kilograms Does he think he's a weightlifting champion? So what? The more handsome man in the old powdered local said. It's obvious you don't know anything about fitness. With that much weight, it's a struggle for a professional to lift it, let alone be able to make that many sets of bench presses in a standard way. Our anchor is unusual, so I suggest you read more about it. The more handsome local man didn't bother to explain to him. In the afternoon, Jo Mo returned to Thompson early after school. Sister Qian, in a while Uncle is going to play soccer at Songjiang Stadium. Let's go and watch the game together and cheer for Uncle. Jo Mo took the initiative to extend an invitation to Chen Xianxian. Chen Xianxian knew that Li Beidian was going to play soccer at Songjiang Stadium, but she didn't have the time. Still, Jo Mo's invitation made her happy, thinking that she might be overthinking things, and that the little girl didn't seem to be much of a threat to her. I've got a game to play. It's a battle royale appointment. I can only watch it live at home on my cell phone. Chen Xianxian said resentfully. Not a cell phone may also play you this game? Jo Mo gave Chen Xianxian the idea. Let's bring a cell phone holder. Xianxian can play the game live on the side of the court. Yeah, Foamy, that's a good idea. Why didn't I think of that before? Let's go. Help me go pack my equipment. Chen Xianxian said. Jo Mo said. I'll contact Uncle first and ask him to wait for us. Otherwise the two of us won't have a car. It's going to be a long way to take a taxi, and you still have to bring quite a few things with you. Sister Qian. Jo Mo contacted Li Beidian. When Li Beidian went downstairs, He came directly over to pick up the two women, and in the meantime, he helped the two of them take the live broadcast equipment. I really envy the anchor. Surprisingly, there's a big one and a small one with two beautiful women as neighbors. The anchor is not an ordinary person. We can't compare. Right. I remember that the anchor seems to be saying that he's going to the Songjiang Stadium. We can go to the stadium and enjoy the beautiful women, up close and personal, not watching the anchor play soccer. The jungle shrimp showed up. I'm already on my way to the Songjiang Stadium and will bring you a first-hand battle report of the anchor joining the Songjiang Old Guns. Holy, the little shrimp is fast. Damn, he got the jump on me again. Wait, I'll fly my helicopter over. A helicopter? I'm still driving my unmanned past. Li Beidian came to the underground parking lot. When she got into the car, Chen Xianshan glanced at the co-pilot, hesitated, and sat in the back. Zhou Mo saw Chen Xianshan sitting in the back row and she followed suit. The co-pilot was vacated. Another small detail that made Chen Xianshan's wariness of Zhou Mo relax. Another point. Do you guys drink milk? Li Beidian took out 2 bottles of AD calcium milk and asked Chen Xianshan and Zhou Mo. Seeing the AD calcium milk in Li Beidian's hand, Chen Xianshan flirted with Zhou Mo. That's for little kids. You give it to Mo. Li Beidian secretly said in his heart. This is what you don't want. Don't regret it later. Li Beidian handed the AD calcium milk in his hand to Zhou Mo. Zhou Mo did not hesitate, took it and inserted the tube to drink. She thought to herself, a child is a child. Brother Tian must prefer. He. Li Beidian glanced at Zhou Mo through the rearview mirror and silently memorized the size in his mind so that he would know the effect of AD calcium milk. Chapter 53, showing off in front of Li Beidian? You must die. Li Beidian drove while keeping an eye on Zhou Mo. Li Beidian was a little worried in his heart that after Zhou Mo drank the AD calcium milk given by the system, would her balls be instantly blown up like a balloon? How about it foamy? Is this milk good? Li Beidian asked Zhou Mo. Zhou Mo licked his lips and praised. I haven't drank Waha AD calcium milk since the middle of last primary, although I've already forgotten the former flavor, but I'm sure it's the best tasting of all dairy products. Drink more if you like it, Li Beidian said. Hey, seeing that Zhou Mo's change was not obvious, Li Beidian put his heart down. Good obscene development. That way no one will suspect that there is something wrong with the AD calcium milk. What kind of AD calcium milk to drink? Should be drinking NutriFast. Yes, NutriQuick, Onion Jr.'s favorite. The live streamers flirted with the scallion pancakes again. This is a stock of the onion pancake. Legend has it that he gave a small anchor wildly smashing gifts, and then let that small anchor drink the nutritional fast food he sent. This is a lot of netizens have heard. Li Beidian gave Zhou Mo AD calcium milk, just to take it out to flirt with onion oil cake. Scallion pancakes, pretend they're not there. Zhou Mo saw the pop-ups in the live broadcast and was secretly shy in her heart. I wonder if Brother Tian also has that idea. Otherwise why do you still have AD calcium milk in the car? Brother Tian is so bad, but so likable. Zhou Mo sneaked a glance at Li Beidian who was driving, and unhealthy images appeared in his little head. Chen Xianshan was busy with her game and live streaming, completely unaware of the dark waves surging inside the car. When Li Beidian's trio arrived at Songjiang Stadium, Zheng Kailan and Kong Shangbin, as well as the members of the Songjiang Old Guns had all arrived. Not only that, but in addition to the Songjiang Old Guns, there were several other teams that came, as well as many Magic City amateurs. It's not just a ball practice. This is a bit of a big gesture, Li Beidian said. Tin. Zheng Kailan and Kong Shangbin both saw Li Beidian and immediately greeted him. Then they introduced Li Beidian to the other members of the Old Guns team. The Old Guns team totaled more than 20 people, and Li Beidian basically memorized everyone's name and field position. Zheng Kailan said to Li Beidian, Buddy, there's a situation. We have to take this game today. What's the deal? Isn't it just an ordinary soccer practice? Li Beidian said. Zheng Kailan said. Originally, it was scheduled for our team to play a friendly match with the men's soccer team, but that bunch of trash from the men's soccer team even looked down on us. They openly clamored for us to let all the amateur players in the entire Magic City to form teams at random and select the strongest 11 to play against them. Now everyone wants to get on the field, but since the initial challenge qualification is for our Old Guns team, for the sake of fairness, now let's have a match between our Old Guns and Mordor United, and the winner will represent the amateur soccer community and challenge the men's soccer team. The men's soccer team is messing with the military's center of gravity and making us implode. The good amateur players are strong as a team, but they are unfamiliar with each other, difficult to work with, and have poor cohesion. The field of play will be full of holes. We will be abused by the men's soccer team, Li Beidian said. Older brother. You are the one who understands, Zheng Kailan said. But now everyone wants to fight for their breath. They all want to battle the men's soccer team. So we must win this game. Older brother. We're relying on you today. Well, we have to win. Li Beidian nodded. Men's soccer. He's going to abuse it himself. For the Songjiang veteran guns, Kailan Zheng played at the back, Kong Shangbin in midfield, and Li Beidian and another player named Wang Jianwei formed a double striker. The four of them, the core players of the old guns. Although Li Beidian had just joined the team and represented the team on the ball for the second time to kick the ball, the following players did not have a problem with it. Because when Zheng Kailan was looking for Kong Shangbin to join the team at the Aurora campus, he had recorded all of Li Beidian's wonderful performances on the field and sent them to the team's WeChat group. Recruiting Li Beidian to the old guns was the unanimous request of all the players. The core players on the United side are Wu Jun of the Century Lights, Wang Ziming of the News Only team, Chen Jianji of the Spike Squad team, and Li Shenglong of the Stray Dogs. Old Zhang. Fighting the men's soccer team is the wish of all of us on the amateur team. We have to win. We have to play with the strongest team. Why won't your old guns team break up the team and team up with us? Wu Jun, the temporary captain of the United team, said to Kailan Zhang. Kailan Zhang said, your United team's individual ability is strong, but the group time is too short. Winning is fine, but once adversity hits, I'm afraid the military will have to fall apart. Didn't your team also add 2 newcomers? Wu Jun was unconvinced. Kailan Zhang said, our team is just optimizing and upgrading. It's not like you guys. In that case, I'll see you on the court. Wu Jun said. There was no ceremony as the two teams entered. The referee's whistle blew and United took the lead in the first half. Wu Jun kicked off and passed the ball back to Wang Ziming of the News Only team before Wu Jun quickly moved forward. Wang Ziming received the ball, took a look at Wu Jun who entered the old gun's position, and immediately passed the ball back to Wu Jun again. Wu Jun was the absolute mainstay of the Century Lights team and had great ball skills. His idea was simple. Use his superior ball skills to pass 2 people first, then kill into the front of the penalty area and take a powerful long-distance shot, whether the ball goes in or not. Let's give the old guns a run for their money first. However, Wu Jun had just caught the ball. It was the newest member of the old guns, Li Beidian. Wu Jun saw Li Beidian. The corner of his mouth rose slightly. Completely did not put this newcomer in his eyes. His feet will be a soccer ball buckle a belt, and then legs clamp the ball. A scorpion tail, completed a very beautiful rainbow over the man action. Rainbow crosses are somewhat insulting to defenders. Former Barcelona star Neymar has taken a lot of beating for using the rainbow pass often. By using a rainbow over the top, Wu Jun was trying to show off his skills and prove that he was more than qualified to challenge the men's soccer team. However, Wu Jun's rainbow was over the top, and the ball had just sailed over his own head. Just as it was about to cross over to Li Beidian pulled up in place as if he was covering the sky, and the height of his feet from the ground was nearly 1 meter. Bang! Li Beidian got on top of the ball and spoiled Wu Jun's rainbow cross this time. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Wu Jun exploded in depression. Just as Wu Jun was still chagrined, Li Beidian dodged and crossed over from his side. By the time Wu Jun reacted, the soccer ball had already fallen. He saw Li Beidian raise his leg. With a thud, the ball was kicked high into the air by Li Beidian. Wu Jun smiled. He was a bit depressed just now, but after seeing this kick from Li Beidian, he was in a much better mood. Because Li Beidian didn't control the force of this kick well, he kicked the ball too high. In the backfield of the United team were all his players. The ball would end up in their camp, and the possession would still return to his United team's feet. However, just as Wu Jun was getting complacent, Li Beidian had already taken off, like a lance out of a cage, and killed his way into their allied position. The soccer ball gradually dropped from the high school and the first drop would be at the front of the Union's box. Watch him. Wu Jun could no longer catch up with Li Beidian, so he could only yell out to alert their defenders. 4 defenders, 2 went up to surround Li Beidian and 2 went to grab the soccer ball's landing spot. Phew! Seeing the tight defense of his side already, Wu Jun let out a soft sigh of relief. However, he was just halfway relieved when he was stunned by the scene in front of the penalty area. Chapter 54, Pete Crow Experience Card. Wu Jun thought their United defense was on point. 4 defenders, 2 to block and 2 to rush. However, when Li Beidian killed in front of the 2 Union defenders who intercepted him, his body unexpectedly made a fish leap and crossed over the head of Li Shenglong, the core defender of the Rangers. After flying in the air for a certain distance, the man made a punch to the falling soccer ball. The two defenders who intended to grab the point just watched as Li Beidian flew over their heads. The fish leaps over the top in one fell swoop. The soccer ball, which was hit by the top of Li Beidian, shot furiously. That's speed. Faster than the ball speed of some professional players who shot vigorously and angrily. Swish! The soccer ball should go into the net. The United goalie froze in place. The shot gave him no time to react, because everyone didn't think that Li Beidian could grab that ball before. But he not only grabbed it, but also put the ball into the goal. How can he jump that high? This is a real green glider. There's no one else with that physicality. Pity. It's not a live TV broadcast. There's no replay. Otherwise this wonderful moment could be watched twice more. Yeah, it was too sudden to see the details. Where did this old gun team find a godly man? Did he come back from overseas? Those players on the sidelines who didn't get a chance to play were shocked by Li Beidian's shot. Sister Qian Qian, uncle scored a goal. Scored a goal. Zhou Mo excitedly said to Chen Qian. Chen Qian looks up, but sees nothing, just as her opponent in the game jumps out to steel himself against her and blitzes her to death. Less than 30 seconds into the game, Li Beidian opened the scoring to help the old guns pick up a point. How can this ball go in? Wu Jun was disbelieving, upset, unconvinced, and resigned. Only now did Wu Jun realize that the previous kick by Li Beidian had not sent the ball flying, but had passed the ball to himself 10 seconds later. What the is this operation? Restart the ball. This time, Wu Jun and his teammates were much more cautious, stabilizing and adopting a positional battle. Wu Jun didn't go head over heels in anger and go head to head with Li Beidian because he conceded a goal by mistake. He was the core and had to stabilize the team. Under Wu Jun's leadership, the United team kept pouring the ball around, looking for opportunities. They felt that it was an accident just now. Even if Li Beidian's individual ability was strong, soccer was a teamwork sport. However, Wu Jun and others forgot. Songjiang Old Guns only changed two newcomers, a Li Beidian, a Kong Shangbin. The remaining 9 people are the team old man. In terms of cooperation, there was more tacit understanding than their joint team. At the behest of Kailan Zhang, the entire Songjiang Old Guns team defended seriously and pressed aggressively. Finally, Kong Shangbin caught a missing pass from Chen Jianji of the point guard team and broke the ball up. After the break, Kong Shangbin immediately looked for Li Beidian on the field. Brother Sky, Kong Shangbin shouted and passed the ball to Li Beidian. In the entire Old Guns team, the one who is most familiar with Li Beidian is Kong Shangbin. He knows what Li Beidian is capable of. After you get the ball, just pass it in his direction. Don't worry about the quality of your passes, whether they are in place or not. The general direction is correct. The pass is not in place. Li Beidian can run in place, and then in the enemy's tight defense, snatch the ball down. Then, you just don't care about anything and wait for Li Beidian to score. With Li Beidian, playing soccer has become so easy. And Kong Shangbin this foot pass is still very in place. Li Beidian catch very comfortable. Toe unloading, the soccer ball is sticky to his feet. As soon as Wu Jun saw that Li Beidian got the ball, he immediately set up his defense. With the two of him and Wang Zimiang, the core of the new Zhongli team, going up to wrap up the ball. Li Beidian met Wu Jun and Wang Zimiang and easily passed through the gap between them with a deep-fried pill. Grass, being easily passed by Li Beidian. Wu Jun exploded in anger. Wang Zimiang, on the other hand, was depressed and puzzled. It shouldn't be. How did he get past him? Li Beidian passed Wu Jun and Wang Zimiang before driving straight into the United penalty area. 20 meters away from the front of the penalty area, Li Beidian made another Marseille maneuver to pass 2 more defenders. Li Shenglong of the Stray Dogs faced Li Beidian again. This time I definitely won't let you score again. Li Shenglong's gaze was incredibly determined and his body was fully prepared for defense. However, in the next second, Li Beidian, who came straight to him, stepped on the speed bicycle in front of him. Li Beidian's legs changed especially quickly, dazzling Li Shenglong. Li Shenglong thought to himself, do you have to be so perverted? Li Shenglong was forced to retreat by Li Beidian, and when he was slightly distracted, he mixed his feet and fell to the ground. Li Beidian got past Li Sang-ryong and formed a 1-2, straight at the United keeper. The United goalkeeper had never seen such a fierce player. He hadn't even finished digesting the fish leap, and how long had it been since then? Again, Li Beidian brought the ball into the box, stopped the ball and then swung his right foot. The goalie is still very experienced. With a dozen teams, the fact that he was able to win out of them and become the starting goalkeeper for the United team shows that it was a strong one. He saw that Li Beidian was going to shoot, and from the angle of Li Beidian's right foot grabbing up, He immediately judged the direction of Li Baitian's shot, the far right corner of the goal. Without hesitation, the keeper powered up on both feet, bounced up and lunged for the far corner of the goal. However, when the goalkeeper pounced into the air, but found that Li Baitian's right foot did not shoot at all, but rubbed the ball, his right foot landed next to the soccer ball, and then Li Baitian's left foot went around behind his right foot and gently picked the soccer ball, which was easy to enter the goal. Asterisk 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 asterisk. The goalie landed on his feet and hammered the lawn hard in anger. 2-0. The Song's veteran Guns lead United by 2 goals. After losing 2 goals in a row, the United players were getting anxious. There was less and less cooperation and more mistakes. It quickly allowed Li Baitian to score another goal and complete his hat-trick. After Li Baitian completed his hat-trick, he started assisting his teammates. Wang Jianwei, as a striker, was the first to benefit, earning 2 goals. Then came midfielder Kong Shangbin, who also scored a goal. When the old Guns went up 6-0, the mentality of the United players instantly fell apart. The game entered the time when Mordor United was being abused. Ding! Player played soccer live for 10 minutes. Soccer skill plus 270. Ding! Player played soccer live for 10 minutes. Soccer skill plus 300. Ding! Player live streamed playing soccer for 10 minutes. Rewarded with a Peak Crow experience card. Chapter 55, Money Meet. Li Baitian Live Soccer. Before the system to give the reward is soccer skills, but now Li Baitian's ball skills have exceeded those of ordinary people too much. Coupled with his superhuman physique, adding soccer skills to him is no longer useful. The system seems to know this, so it changed the reward content. Peak Crow experience card? That stuff doesn't work for me. But, Li Baitian said in his heart, can use this card on his teammates. Imagine, have C. Luo as a teammate. Cooperate with yourself. That picture, to not be too beautiful. If you get a Peak Crow experience card for each member of the team, the World Cup is not far away for Huaxia. Thinking of this, Li Baitian kicked even more vigorously. While Li Baitian is coming on strong, the United players are going to cry. Brother, you're almost a quintuple. Brother, your team is 8 or 9 goals ahead of us. Can't you let it go? Ding! Players play soccer live for 10 minutes. Rewarded with a Midfield Master Zidane experience card. Li Baitian got another player experience card. Ha, give me another 10 or 8. Li Baitian's mind imagined the picture of 10 top players together ravaging the men's soccer team now. Men's soccer team. Just you wait. See if I don't abuse you guys to death. Just when Li Baitian was happy, the first half of the game ended. No more kicking. No more kicking. This ball can't be kicked. We admit defeat. We are relieved to have your old Guns representing us in the men's soccer team. The players of the United team all sat down on the ground tired, and they were convinced of Li Baitian's ball skills. Don't stop kicking. Isn't there still the second half? Li Baitian still wanted to get a few more player experience cards. Wu Jun waved his hand. No more kicking. Can't kick it. Dude, where did you play soccer before? Why are you so raw? Aurora University Varsity. Li Baitian. United conceded defeat and stopped playing, upsetting Li Burn a bit. We still have to battle the men's soccer team. Even if we admit defeat, you guys should continue to be our chaperones. Li Baitian said. It's not necessary. Wu Jun said. As long as you're on the field, any 10 players found in this stadium can abuse the national soccer team. Li Baitian rolled his eyes after hearing this. Don't underestimate the men's soccer team. They are professionals after all. Wu Jun said. Practicing is also practiced by other team members. You don't need it. What Oh Jun said wasn't without merit. If Li Baitian was on the field, no matter which team he was on, he would crush the other team. The anchor is going to lead the team to battle the men's soccer team. I'm looking forward to it. Sit back and wait for the men's soccer team to be abused. You guys shouldn't be too optimistic. Even if the anchor's ball skills exceed all the male soccer players, soccer is a team sport, and the overall strength of the male soccer team is there. Rash came out and commented objectively. Rash, dare to make a bet? If the anchor wins the men's soccer team, you live stream and eat shang? The more handsome local man said. No, Rash said. I trade my live streaming and eating for the men's soccer team getting viciously abused by the anchors. If I eat shang effectively, I can eat it until the men's soccer team is abused. Rash said. When Rash finished speaking, the broadcast room was instantly quiet. After half a minute, the more handsome local man said. Brother, for the words you just said, next time you lose the xiang, I'll eat it for you. Dude, I can help you too. So can I. Li Baitian's live broadcast, a group of fans, grabbed to help the Rash to eat up the xiang. A man's friendship is sometimes a meal of show. when Li Baidian didn't have a ball to play. He didn't have a player experience card to take. This he didn't dare to rest and had to fight again. Kailan Zhang said, "Today, everyone go back and digest the situation and formulate a set of team tactics that revolves around Brother Tian. Old Wu, your joint team also go back and summarize. Accompany us to practice again tomorrow. Even though we have Brother Tian, we can't be careless." Kailan is right, Li Baidian said in favor. If he didn't play soccer, where would he get an experience card? Alright then, I'll go back to organize the team and fight tomorrow, Wu Jun said. Before saying goodbye, Wu Jun added Li Baitian's WeChat. "Brother Tian, I'm in the fish tackle business. If you fish, you can come to me." Fishing? Ha, can. Fishing is a great part of recreation and you can get into it when you have time. Several members of the United team, seeing Wu Jun added Li Baitian's WeChat, also came over and added Li Baidian as a friend. "Brother Tian, let's have a drink together tonight?" Kailan Zhang extended an invitation to Li Baidian. Li Baidian looked at Zhou Mo and Chen Xian and said, "Let's forget about it today. Some other day, after the men's soccer game, let's drink openly." Seeing that Li Baidian had two beautiful women to accompany him, Zheng Kailan didn't force himself. "Alright, then it's a deal. You can make Zhou Mo happy today. The boys on the field are the most handsome. Before that, I was watching Li Baitian's live broadcast, and today I can finally watch the game live." Li Baidian in the Wanda Plaza abused Thompson that ball. Zhou Mo did not go to the scene is very regrettable. "Uncle, when you guys play men's soccer, make sure you call me." In the car on the return trip, Zhou Mo said to Li Baidian. "Right, bring sister Chen Xian too." Zhou Mo added another sentence. Chen Xian said in a depressed voice, "I didn't see the few goals that Tian started with and then I even lost my match. I should have known better than to concentrate on watching the game and not playing." "It's okay, there's still a chance," Zhou Mo comforted. Li Baidian took the two women didn't go back to Tangchenipin, but drove the car to Pengpu Night Market, which has the hottest stalls in Magic City. Delicacies are in the folklore, and the folklore is hidden in the stalls and stalls. Li Baidian brought Zhou Mo and Chen Xian to find a barbecue stall to sit down. After 3 years at home, Li Baidian missed barbecue and meat skewers too much. "Boss, bring me 20 skewers of big waist," Li Baidian said to the boss who brought the menu over. Instantly, all the customers at the table looked at Li Baidian. 2 beautiful women, 20 strings of large loins, and instant reverie. "What are you two having?" Li Baidian finished ordering the large waist and handed the menu to Chen Xianli and Zhou Mo. Chen Xian looked around and ordered several kinds of vegetable skewers. Chen Xian manages her body in a measured way, practicing yoga every day and paying close attention to her diet. Chen Xian finished ordering and handed the menu to Zhou Mo again. Zhou Mo looked at the menu and bit up her finger. This was her first time at a big barbecue, and most of the things on this menu she had never heard of. That. Zhou Mo played it smart. What with the sinewy skin and crescent moon bones, although she had never eaten any of them, she didn't know which one was delicious, but she felt that the most expensive one must be the most delicious. After analyzing it in his mind, Zhou Mo said to the boss, "Give me 20 skewers of money meat." Zhou Mo felt that this money meat was very high class by the sound of its name. Moreover, she was curious as to what kind of meat this money meat was. Could it be the meat of a money leopard? Swish! As soon as Zhou Mo's words fell, all the diners looked at her. Why are they all looking at me? Zhou Mo wondered. Chapter 56, Zhou Mo, Violent Little Beauty. Li Baidian also didn't expect Zhou Mo to order money meat, but looking at the little girl's expression, she should not know what money meat was made of. "Ha! Everyone is looking at your good looks," Li Baidian prevaricated. "Really?" Zhou Mo was a bit unconvinced. Chen Xian also felt that something was wrong, but she didn't know what was wrong, especially the atmosphere around them, either pointing at the three of them or looking at them and whispering. Not long after, the barbecue ordered by Li Baitian's trio was served. Li Baidian picked up the large waist and ate it. Zhou Mo knows that Li Baidian ate the big waist. Then Li Baidian did not eat another meat skewers should be her order of money meat. Iron stick on the string of meat such as the size of a copper coin. There is a small round roar in the middle of the meat into a light white color. The bite is very chewy, very strong, very tasty, very tasty. The most expensive is really the most delicious. Zhou Mo secretly gave a nod to her own little cleverness. The surrounding diners, seeing Zhou Mo eating sweetly, frowned slightly. Li Baitian's live broadcast. The anchor is so lewd. Watching the little beauty eat money meat, he doesn't stop it. "Isn't that what girls are supposed to eat?" a fan said. "Bad people upstairs too. I think the anchor just purposely didn't tell the little beauty. What kind of meat is money meat? Can someone help explain? A lot of netizens, like Joe Mo, didn't know what kind of meat money meat was. Money meat is whip meat, which generally refers to the meat of cattle whips and donkey whips, because when sliced, it resembles the shape of ancient copper coins. Talented people gave it such an elegant name. Whip meat. So many munchkins were instantly speechless. Como didn't realize she was eating whip meat. Sister Chien Chien, this money meat is delicious. You try a skewer too. Joemo had an old-fashioned look on his face and took a few skewers for Chen Chien Chien and put them on her dinner plate. Seeing Joemo eating so favorably, Chen Chien Chien was also a bit impressed. One taste, just one taste. Chen Chien Chien consoled herself, mainly because she hadn't eaten it before. She tasted it and didn't eat much. Chen Chien Chien carefully ate 2 pieces and immediately praised after chewing. Is delicious. Chen Chien Chien didn't hold back and ate 4 more skewers. Forget it, let them eat it. Don't tell him, Li Beidian said in his heart. He saw Chen Chien Chien and Zhou Mo eating elegantly and sweetly, and his head floated with thoughts. Mr. Li, I'm sorry, there are no seats available today. Why don't you wait? Just as Li Baitian's trio was almost done eating, a gangly man came to Li Baitian's trio's table. Isn't there an empty seat here? I'll share a table with them. Saying that, the gangly man sat beside Li Baitian. This. The boss looked at Li Baitian with difficulty. That Li Xiao was followed by a few bodyguard-like people. The boss did not dare to offend. Li Baitian saw that this Li Xiao looked a bit familiar, but he really didn't recognize him. He smiled at the barbecue stall owner and said, "It's okay, we've finished eating." Li Baitian got up, intending to pay the bill. "What do you mean? This young man has just sat down and you guys are leaving. Are you having a problem with this young man?" The man raised his eyebrows up, revealing his displeasure. "Is it a problem for you? Don't you have any pussy in your heart?" Li Baitian said. "You forced yourself to share a table, so I'm not going to bother with you anymore. If you still want to pick a fight, Li Baigai won't spoil him." The man didn't want Li Baitian to still dare to contradict him. Pointing at Li Baitian, he arrogantly said, "The 2 beauties stay. You ing roll immediately now and I can still let you off the hook." Seeing that the atmosphere was not right, Chen Chien Chien immediately pulled Zhou Mo over and hid behind Li Baitian. "Keep your mouth clean." Seeing Li Baitian being scolded, Zhou Mo immediately became unwilling. Meh. This Li Xiao was mesmerized by Zhou Mo's pure desire and spunky look. The little beauty has quite a temper. This young man likes it. Saying that, this Li Xiao reached out his hand and was about to touch Zhou Mo's face. Li Baitian immediately took a step forward, grimacing, and blocked in front of this Li Xiao. "Dare to block this young master? Someone come, waste this brat for me." The outstretched hand was blocked by Li Baitian, causing this young Li to be very upset and to have his bodyguards come over to waste Li Baitian. But before his bodyguard could move, a beer bottle suddenly snatched it up. It hit him in the head with a thud. Li Baitian was also stunned. He hadn't even made a move yet. Where did he get the beer bottle? Li Baitian looked sideways and saw Zhou Mo holding half of the bottle, pointing at that Li Xiao. A picture of fighting for his life. "Who dares to touch my brother Tian Tri?" Li Baitian sweated darkly. "Is this girl so violent?" Li Baitian gently grabbed Zhou Mo's hand and took the half-empty beer bottle in her hand. "How dangerous. What if you hurt yourself?" Checked into the body of Zhou Mo for a while, being no glass gradual injury. Li Baitian this only to rest assured. "Damn, what are you guys still waiting for? Bring that little dead girl over to me." This Li Xiao covered his bleeding head and yelled at the 4 bodyguards. The 4 bodyguards then reacted to the fact that Zhou Mo's blow just now had really shocked a few of them. But how could Li Baitian give them a chance? Knowing that he couldn't let it go, he decisively struck out. The 4 bodyguards looked quite strong, but they couldn't even pass a single move under Li Baitian. In the blink of an eye, all 4 bodyguards fell to the ground. "Ha ha, striking out with the anchor. Isn't this looking for abuse? Whose bodyguard is that? It's too watery." "That's just it. It's over before you even get a chance to watch it. That little beauty can be really valiant. Usually looks shy. At the drop of a hat, she dares to make a move. This little beauty's jitterbug ID is called Fomi Shaoqi, and she's known as the angel of pure lust by her fans, so I can't imagine there's such a side to her. If her fans were to see it, I don't know how they would feel. I would have thought it was cuter just now." In the live broadcast room, they all discussed Zhou Mo. If they knew that this Fomi Shaoqi was the Zhou Gongzi in the live broadcast room, I don't know how they would feel. That Li Xiao saw that his bodyguards had all fallen to the ground, and all of a sudden, he lost his previous arrogance. He took a few steps backward and pointed at Li Baitian from afar. "If you have the guts, Don't leave. Great. I'll just sit here and wait for you. See what you can do to us? Li Badian pulled back his chair and sat down again. He had just defeated 4 bodyguards, but the system didn't reward him with the Punish Evil card. It stands to reason that there should be a Punish Evil card. So, Li Baitai gave that kid the chance to call some more people. After all, it's not easy to meet some bad guys. Chapter 57, Joe Mo wants to learn Baji Quan. The Punish Evil card can double the cash reward of Li Badian every second. That's why Li Badian asked Li Xiao to find helpers. And the more the better. Young man, you'd better go. The boss came over and advised Li Badian. Young Li's elder brother is the famous Dragon Young in this neighborhood. Young Dragon? What for? Li Badian hoped that the other party was a gangster, so that he would have a chance to get the Punish Evil card. The 4 bodyguards before, Li Badian had been wondering if he hadn't done any evil and wasn't considered an evil person. So the system didn't reward him with the Punish Evil card. I'm a little commoner. How do I know what Young Dragon does? Just know that those who hang out in this urban area are all afraid of Young Dragon. The boss explained to Li Badian. So that Young Dragon is also a mixed bag. Pretty good, pretty good. Li Badian liked this kind of person. Pretty good? The boss was speechless. He wasn't too worried about Li Badian. He was mainly afraid that he would fight later and smash his stall. Luckily, the diners love to watch the fun and have no intention of leaving, and his business still looks hot. Brother Tian. Chen Xianshan was a bit worried even though she knew Li Baitian's strength. Li Badian said to Chen Xianli, in a moment, you and take Mo away from each other. Well, I'll protect Fomi. Chen Xianshan said. No, I'm asking you to keep an eye on her. Li Badian said. Don't suddenly rush over and give someone a bottle of wine again. Li Badian said to Zhou Mo again. Don't be so impulsive in the future. Wow. Zhou Mo agreed with his mouth, but in his heart, he resented the fact that his fighting strength was too weak to help Li Badian. Zhou Mo was thinking in his mind, if I learn Baji Quan from Brother Tian, can I also become a Baji Quan expert like Brother Tian? Aha! Go back and make sure that Brother Tian teaches me the 8 extremes fist. Zhou Mo had already made up his mind in his mind. Boss, bring me another 20 skewers of money neat. Zhou Mo said. There's no point in waiting around. So why don't you jerk off a few more skewers? Holler. There was money to be made and the boss was in a much better mood. This time, the side of the diners do not dare to talk about Zhou Mo in private. This little girl is not like that Li Xiao. Their heads were opened by the bottle. After about 13 or 14 minutes, that Li Xiao came back with a group of people. Li Xiao pointed at a man who looked like him and said, Brother, it's the 3 of them. When Li Badian saw the visitor from afar, his originally happy brows instantly furrowed. Li Badian had a bad feeling that this fight might not be possible. Tin. The man who was called Young Dragon by the boss first froze when he saw Li Badian. Then his face was full of surprise. And Li Badian knew that this fight was definitely not going to happen. My Punish Evil card. Li Badian shouted with regret in his heart. Brother, you know them? The Li Xiao was shocked. Li Shanglong had just finished playing soccer with Li Badian Songjiang Stadium. The two were matched up against each other and were abused by Li Badian on the field. After the joint team summarized the reasons for their defeat, Li Shanglong was about to go drinking with a few of his joint teammates when his younger brother, Li Shenghu, called to say that he had been bullied. Do not want to rush to take a look. The other party is actually the previous in the stadium reigning Li Badian, now amateur soccer World War men's football core mainstay. Li Shanglong turned around and gave his younger brother Li Shenghu a big ear claw. All day long you know how to cause trouble. Come here and apologize to Brother Tian. Saying that, he grabbed Li Shenghu's ears and pulled him to Li Badian. Brother Tian, it's me as a brother who was negligent in disciplining you and caused you trouble. Seeing that his brother didn't move, Li Shanglong kicked him in the ass again. Say something. Li Shenghu Pain almost cried. Just head was opened. Thought the big brother came to be able to support themselves, but did not want to be their own big brother gave a beating. Tin. I'm sorry. Forget it. It's not much of a big deal. Li Badian waved his hand. Li Shanglong yelled at Li Shenghu again. Brother Tian won't bother with you, so don't thank Brother Tian. Thank you, Brother Tian. Li Shenghu wondered in his heart. What was this Brother Tian's origin? Big brother was so polite to him. Get lost. Li Shanglong turned around and asked his subordinates to take away his younger brother Li Shenghu, who was still bleeding from his head and had to go to the hospital to get it bandaged. After Li Shenghu left, Li Shanglong moved over a chair and sat next to Li Badian. Brother Tian, it turns out that not only are you a good soccer player, your kung fu is surprisingly even better. The 4 bodyguards who usually watch my brother are all first-class fighters from my gym. and I heard them say that they were seconded by you in one move. You run a boxing gym? Li Badian was a bit surprised. In his heart, he said, there are really hidden dragons and crouching tigers in the amateur soccer team. The captain of the Old Guns, Kelly Chang, as well as the United Team's Wu Jun, and a few other players, all seem to be uncomplicated. Li Shanglong humbly said, there is a boxing gym under his name. As soon as Li Badian heard this, he knew that Li Shanglong was not as simple as just having a boxing gym. You're still in the mob? Li Badian asked again. No, 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 no. Li Shanglong hurriedly waved his hand. Brother Tian, what era is this? The triads have no future. We don't do anything illegal. It's just that the fighters under my hand are all more capable of fighting. And those youngsters with idle hands are afraid of us. Wow. Li Badian nodded, understanding in his heart. This is washing his hands of the shore. Now Li Badian seems to be tomorrow why the system does not reward him punishment of evil card. The 4 bodyguards are good. Do not do evil. Li Shanglong wanted to invite the 3 of them to dinner to make amends, but Li Badian refused. It was because all 3 of them had really eaten almost everything. Zhou Mo, in particular, had eaten another 20 skewers of money meat and was already full, so how could he eat anymore? Li Badian made a date with Li Shanglong, and after the battle of the men's soccer team, we will have a good drink together. Li Badian and Li Shanglong didn't fight, making the netizens watching in the live broadcast room very sorry. Zhou Mo was even more sorry that he didn't get to see Li Badian make a big splash. Uncle, will you teach me boxing tomorrow? On the way back, Zhou Mo said to Li Badian. You, still count. Li Badian shook his head. What's wrong with me? I can suffer. Zhou Mo was despised by Li Badian and expressed his displeasure. Li Badian said, you're too impulsive for a little girl. With such a big temper, you won't actually have to get into trouble after learning. Zhou Mo retorted, today it's Uncle Yu who is there, but if some other day, when I'm alone, I meet someone like Li Shanghu, what will I do then? This. Zhou Mo's words really woke up Li Badian. Yeah, this little girl is so beautiful that a man would have the urge to commit a crime just by looking at her. It's inevitable that something like today won't happen again. If it's really when she's alone, it can be too dangerous. Thinking of this, Li Badian said, let me think about it. Li Baitian's mouth said to consider, but in fact, his heart had already been moved by Zhou Mo. By the way, Brother Tian, what kind of meat is that money meat that Fomi ordered today? I haven't even eaten it before. It's quite tasty. Chen Xian said, you're such a good cook. Can you buy some and go home and make it for us yourself? Aha. Xian is right. I haven't eaten enough. I still want to eat. Zhou Mo thought back to that money meat and immediately licked the saliva flowing out of the corner of his mouth. Chapter 58 8 Extreme Fist Comprehension Card. This money meat isn't very good to buy. The production is too small, and it's basically all been pre-ordered before it goes on sale. Li Badian said, what kind of meat is it anyway? It's so tight. Zhou Mo couldn't help but ask after it. This. Seeing the curiosity that filled the 2 men's faces, Li Badian explained. Money meat is whip meat. What you 2 eat is usually bull whip or donkey whip. Donkey whip will be a bit more expensive in terms of price. Make up? What to make up? Zhou Mo listened to a bewildered. After all, the age of small, limited cognition. That play intention grows in the cow and donkey body. What place? Chen Shan on the side hurriedly covered Zhou Mo's mouth. But once she thought that Zhou Mo's little mouth had just eaten that thing, she hurriedly loosened it again, but let go and then recovered it. Woo, woo. Zhou Mo stared at Chen Shan with wide eyes, not understanding why Chen Shan covered her mouth. She still had questions to ask Tian. After all, Chen Shan's experience is more than Zhou Mo's. Naturally she knows the other layer of meaning of whip. She blushed, lying beside Zhou Mo's ear and whispered a couple of explanations. Zhou Mo's expression was first shocked, then his eyes widened. Finished, Sister Qian. I'm not pure anymore. Woohoo. Zhou Mo jumped into Qian's arms and cried. If Tian knows I've eaten that stuff, will he dislike me in the future? And will he still kiss my little mouth? Zhou Mo would cry because she was afraid of being disliked by Li Badian. Chen comforted Zhou Mo, then glared fiercely at Li Badian. You obviously know what that thing is, and you didn't tell us about it. Li Badian wronged. Zhou Mo ordered so skillfully, thought she had eaten it. However, it was impossible to go and explain at this time. Explaining further, that little girl might cry even more. My fault, Li Badian said. However, Zhou Mo still cried all the way home. Can we not cry? She's embarrassed if she doesn't cry. There was no talk all night. The next morning. Ding. Player live stream sleep for one night. Face value +1. There weren't many people live streaming in the morning, and the face value increase was limited. Libadian woke up a little bit more handsome. If this continued, it wouldn't be long before his face value might reach the peak of humanity and he would become a true perfect male god. Libadian was thinking, when my face is so handsome that I can't be any more handsome, how else is this beauty consciousness system going to reward him? After washing up and putting on his gym clothes, Libadian was ready to go downstairs for a run. Just as soon as he left the house, Libadian saw Joe Mo squirming and standing in front of his house. Uncle. Joe Mo rubbed the corner of his coat, as if he had something to say. Up so early again? How's your foot? Can you still run today? Libadian took the initiative to speak, helping Joe Mo to diffuse the embarrassment. Good. Much better. Libadian headed out, and Joe Mo immediately followed. The two entered the elevator, Joe Mo still rubbing the corner of her coat. Yesterday this girl was very lively, but today she was shy. That. Uncle. I brushed my teeth so many times last night and this morning. I'm talking now. My breath doesn't have a strange odor, right? Jomo's face was red and dripping blood, and he gathered enough courage to speak out the confusion in his heart. Libadian wanted to laugh so much, he forced himself to say, let me take a close sniff. Libadian was about to make a gesture to sniffle, but Joe Mo stood on her tiptoes and gently puffed her breath in front of Libadian's face. Fragrance as lawn, which has a weird odor. Looking at Jomo's watery little mouth, Libadian almost had the urge to dislike it. Uncle. Joe Mo looked at Libadian nervously. It was close. Just close. If Joe Mo hadn't said uncle, Libadian would have walloped Joe Mo. Jomo's words pulled Libadian, who was about to animalize, back to his senses. Right now, his phone was still live streaming. There weren't many people in the live broadcast room, but there were still people watching. There's no such thing as a weird smell, so you're just worrying blindly. In the end, Libadian still couldn't hold back and scraped Jomo's small nose with his finger. Really? Joe Mo was still unsure. Really? Do you want me to kiss you to be satisfied? Libadian half-truthfully said. Hooray! Joe Mo felt that only if Libadian was willing to give her a kiss, then he really didn't mind himself. Gollum. Libadian swallowed his saliva and was tempted by Jomo's intention to go and turn off the live cell phone. Suddenly, the elevator doors opened and the elevator had reached the first floor. As it happens, two strangers enter the elevator, ruining the ambiguous atmosphere between the two. After exiting the elevator, Joe Mo was in a much better mood. She could feel that Libadian didn't dislike her for eating that. Uncle, can you teach me 2 moves today? I don't have to be as powerful as you, as long as I can use it for self-defense. Joe Mo said. Okay, run 2 kilometers first to warm up, then I'll teach you. Libadian also felt that Joe Mo should learn some self-defense skills. Her look was too easy for men to commit crimes. Not defending against it was not an option. Yay! Once Joe Mo heard that Libadian was willing to teach her, she jumped up and down with joy. Be careful, don't break your foot again. Libadian heckled the excited Joe Mo. Chen Xian had already prepared her exercise clothes. She also wanted to go for a morning run with Libadian, but when she got home yesterday, she went to bed too late and didn't get up this morning after a strong request from her fans to do another live stream. Libadian took Joe Mo, and after running for some distance, he turned back and ran towards the park again. Tangjin thundered through the park practicing boxing. Libadian didn't bother him. Instead he chose an open space and began to teach Joe Mo the 8 extremes fist. Right now, Libadian's 8 extremities fist and Tongbei fist were both at the level of a grandmaster, and he had already reached the peak in terms of attainment in the 2 styles. If someone wanted to win him with the 8 extreme fist or the Tongbei fist, they would have to be stronger than him in terms of body and strength. Otherwise, no one could win against him. After weighing and comparing the 2 styles of boxing, Libadian chose the 8 extreme fist to teach Joe Mo. Libadian rehearsed the stances while explaining to Joe Mo. 8 extremes fist takes head and feet as Jiankuan, shoulders, knees, elbows and hips as the 4 directions. Arms front and back are opposite each other, and the dantian holds the yuan in the center, with the intention to lead the gas, with the gas to destroy the force, the 3 discs and 6 points inside and outside the unity. The momentum is majestic. The 8 parties to send the force through the body is the eye. All the body is the hand. The movement is changed. The change is the transformation. The transformation is the spirit. The wonderfulness is infinite. Bang bang bang. With each move, the air shook as the tiger fought. After Libadian had rehearsed once, he said to Joe Mo, memorize the fist scriptures and the Upanishads, and incorporate them when practicing. Come, I'll teach you the basic stances of the 8 extremes fist first. Aha! Joe-mo wanted so badly to be able to hit the air crackling like Lee Bae-dian. Joe-mo learned very seriously, but practicing martial arts was not something that could be done overnight. Especially for girls, there was a natural disadvantage when it came to athletic ability. Lee Bae-dian had been teaching for nearly half an hour, and Joe-mo had yet to find the doorway. The movements are not held in place to comprehend the essence of the 8 fists. The master was definitely a good master, but the disciple's talent was limited. The only thing that pleased Lee Bae-dian was that this disciple was highly motivated and learned by heart. Ding! Player live stream teaching the 8 extreme fist for 30 minutes. Rewarding 1 8 extreme fist low-level comprehension card. Chapter 59, I. Tangjin. Am trash compared to Joe-mo. Lee Bae-dian yesterday on the field. Got the system reward player experience card. He knows that this card not only can be used by themselves, but also can be used on other people's bodies. Today, Lee Bae-dian was worried about how to make Joe-mo learn faster. The system rewarded him at 8 extremes fist low-level perception card. The system knew too much, and just as he was about to doze off, a pillow was sent to him. In the system space, there lay a card the size of a poker chip, and it was as if there was a small person inside the card, practicing the 8 extremes fist there over and over again. I wonder how effective this low-level sense card is. Lee Bae-dian secretly used the sense card on Joe-mo, with the head and feet as the Chien-kuan. Shoulders, knees, elbows and hips as the 4 directions. Arms front and back are opposite each other, and the dantian holds the yuan in the center. While Lee Bae-dian was using the sense card for Joe-mo, he also didn't forget to teach from the sidelines. Joe-mo suddenly felt his whole body revitalized. Lee Bae-dian's words as if they had been poured into his mind, and the places that didn't make sense and didn't understand before, all of a sudden they all made sense. Re-exercising the 8 extremes fist, one move at a time, actually became superior. All in one go, Joe-mo suddenly comprehended how to use the intention to lead the chi, to destroy the force with the chi, the 3 discs and 6 points inside and outside of the unity. The movement is a change. The change is a transformation. The transformation is the spirit. The wonderfulness is infinite. Uncle, do you see how well I just played? Joe-mo instantly felt that he had improved by an oversized amount. It was as if he had become a supreme master all of a sudden. Not bad, not bad. Lee Bae-dian praised the effect of this sense card. Joe-mo thought that Lee Bae-dian was praising her, and was pleased in her heart. I never thought that I would be a martial arts genius. My name is Baji Joe-mo. Please instruct me. Ha ha. Joe-mo felt that he was already a supreme master and wanted to fight with Lee Bae-dian. You wait. Lee Bae-dian found Tangjin and called him over who was practicing boxing. Brother Tang, you accompany the little girl for a few moves. Lee Bae-dian turned to Tangjin. Tangjin thought that Lee Bae-dian was looking for him to practice boxing, but he didn't want to let himself fight Joe-mo. I'm not good at my level, and if I don't control the force well, I'll hurt her. Tangjin refused. Joe-mo was soft and weak, and had no kung fu background at all, and the 8 extremes fist was very fierce. Tangjin was afraid that he would miss and cripple her. Uncle Tang, don't look at people. It's not certain who will hurt who. Joe-mo raised her small face, with a look like you don't look down on me. Tangjin looked at Lee Bae-dian with difficulty. Xiao Tang, just accompany her for a few moves. Don't worry, with me around, you can't hurt her, Lee Bae-dian said. Don Jr. Previously, Lee Bae-dian had addressed Tangjin as Brother Tang, but now it had become Little Tang. Tangjin immediately heard that Lee Bae-dian was unhappy. Brother Tian. Then, I will accompany her for a couple moves. Tangjin immediately conceded. Uncle Tang, be careful. Joe-mo had seen Tangjin's level of Baji-quan, initially in Lee Bae-dian's live broadcast, and later in person. Before, she had thought Tangjin was very powerful. However, after Lee Bae-dian had taught her today, she suddenly felt that Tangjin's level of 8 extremes was just that. 8 extreme fist purple swallow through the curtain. Jomo's dexterous figure reached Tangjin's body with a flash, then delivered an elbow strike that hit Tangjin squarely in the chest. Bang! Tangjin fell to the ground with Jomo's elbow. Jomo's own strength was not great, but she had comprehended the essence of the 8 extremes fist's power generation, amplifying her originally limited strength by several times. Moreover, Tangjin was indeed careless and gullible. Tangjin could never have imagined that the petite Joe-mo would be able to top so much power. Most of all, Tangjin did not believe in Jomo's strength. The 8 extremes fist, which he had learned for no more than half an hour, could be compared to the 4 or 5 years he had practiced hard. Tangjin made a fish leap and bounced up from the ground. Uncle Tang, You can be more serious this time. Zhou Mo did not get carried away by the fact that he had just won a move. Tang Jin nodded. You should be careful. With that, Tang Jin raised his steps forward and launched himself at Zhou Mo. Tigers hunt sheep. The bear spirit leaned hard. Oolong into the hole. Apes and monkeys taking food. Spirit dog jousting. Hungry eagles catching rabbits. Quail rush. Tang Jin intercepted and took inches. And hit and opened hard. The characteristics of the 8 extremes fist of helping, squeezing, leaning, collapsing and shaking were all brought into play. Zhou Mo was not weak either. There was a gap between her strength and Tang Jin's, but she was able to fully utilize the 8 extremes fist's power generation method. The force was born in the heel, traveled to the waist, and penetrated to the fingertips. Originally soft and weak, she was actually able to strike with a power that exceeded her own by several times. The fans in Li Baitian's live stream froze. Am I blind? How did this little beauty transform into a martial arts master? I came to see the anchor fight, but I didn't expect any surprises. Yeah, watching this little beauty fight is more pleasing to the eye than watching the anchor fight. Is this still our little angel of pure desire? When did she become a master of the 8 extreme fist? It's still able to fight with the movie Emperor Tang Jin. Ha! Upstairs is new, right? If you watched yesterday's broadcast, you know how violent your little angel is. Yes, don't be fooled by her pure and innocent appearance. What do you mean? What happened to my little 7 goddess? Your little 7 goddess jerking off can eat whip, and at the drop of a hat, she will also take a bottle to smash people, and the one who smashed is still a dude rich young man. Ha! Is our little 7 goddess so valiant? This anchor named Foamy Little 7 might be a hit if she goes into kung fu movies. Suddenly, the word Shy Onion Pancake spoke. Young Onion is looking at Foamy 7. Ha ha, I knew it. The anchor intercepted the gaming goddess Qian Qian, and now Onion Xiao also wants to poach the anchor. Hitting on pure desire angel Foam Xiao Qi. Sit back and eat your melon to see who can outwit who. The anchor or Onion Xiao. Live. The pop-ups were hilarious. In the park, Tang Jin and Zhou Mo's cut has been tied. How is that possible? Tang Jin couldn't believe that he had practiced hard for years, but he had lost to Zhou Mo who had only practiced boxing for half an hour. It's devastating. If Zhou Mo's own strength wasn't too weak, it would have been difficult for Tang Jin to even the odds. Everyone used to say that Tang Jin was a martial arts prodigy. What wizards? Compared to others, I'm a piece of. I've been studying for 3 years, and he's only been studying for 30 minutes. This was the evaluation Tang Jin gave himself after sparring with Zhou Mo. Uncle, quickly praise me. I should be the legendary martial arts genius who has excellent roots and was born with the Randu 2 veins opened, right? Zhou Mo was on the verge of going up to the sky in arrogance. Li Baitian said, what does this have to do with you? It's not because I taught you well. Yes. It's all because uncle taught me well. Zhou Mo was happy and didn't refute. Right. It should have been taught well by Tian. However, Tang Jin thought again. That is, in his own place, let Li Baitian teach himself personally for half an hour. Can he go from nothing to reach Zhou Mo's current height? The answer is no. Thinking about this, Tang Jin was so frustrated that he didn't even want to practice boxing in the future. On the way back, Tang Jin and Li Baitian and Zhou Mo all walked separately. Donjin is going to go find a place to be quiet. Uncle, should I call you uncle or master from now on? On the way back, Zhou Mo was all excited. Whatever, Li Baitian said with nothing to do. Zhou Mo's eyes flashed a cunning, and he said, or, call daddy. Chapter 60, Zhou Mo's parents? Zhou Mo knew that men nowadays were good at this. A cry of father could definitely make a man who was already lying flat stand up. Stealing a glance at Li Baitian, Zhou Mo hesitated, feeling that the time was not ripe yet. When the relationship between the two people become close, and then called dad, it can definitely play the effect of pushing the dry wood. Yuck, is on fire. What are you giggling about? Li Baitian interrupted Zhou Mo's mirth uneducated. Your current boxing skills are still only half-baked. Don't take them out to show off normally. I can even fight Tang Jin. Zhou Mo expressed his disbelief. Li Baitian said, Tang Jin's level is just average, and it's only a tie. If you can beat Wen Zhua, only then will you barely be considered an apprentice. Humph, that's only a few days. Zhou Mo was now extremely inflated and her self-confidence was bursting. This young lady has already been able to fight Tang Jin to a draw after learning Baji Quan for half an hour. Beating Wen Zhuo is just a matter of days. Li Baitian saw through Zhou Mo's mind, but there was no way to point it out. Nor can I say that it was my sense card that played a role in you having such an achievement. However, the sense card is also powerful. Not only improved Zhou Mo's talent, but also equivalent to give her 10 years of power. When Lee Baitian returned home, he heard a prompt from the system. You have been live streaming for 24 hours straight. Entering the 7th day of live broadcasting. The reward has increased. 1 second of live broadcasting will be rewarded with $7. Lee Baitian looked at the account and added another 400 yuan. The previous 27 million or so hadn't even been spent yet. And here was another 500,000 or so. Gotta spend hard. Lee Baitian glanced at his gym and suddenly thought of what else he was missing. The streets of Mordor are such that I can only get up in the morning for a morning run. But I can buy a treadmill and put it in my house and run at home. Thinking of this, Lee Baitian immediately took out his cell phone. Open a Certain East shopping app. Why Lee Baitian liked to use a Certain East? The main thing is that the boss of a Certain East Strong East brother is more responsible. Willing to pay the courier brother 5 insurance and gold boss. This year not much And, Somewhere East also has a same city flash delivery feature. Treadmills come in a wide price range, with the cheap ones costing a few $1,000s. Expensive imported treadmills cost over $100,000. Lee Baitian did not choose the most expensive, but to buy 2 east of a self-supporting speed treadmill, a 92, 800 yuan. 2 total spent 185, 600 yuan. Moreover, Lee Baitian also added a flash delivery service, because it was 2 large items, adding a total of $500. However, Lee Baitian this $500 spent very worthwhile, less than an hour after the order. The businessman will be 2 treadmills to Lee Baitian delivered. Lee Baitian also just finished his breakfast and took a break for 20 minutes or so. By the time the installation was complete, Lee Baitian had pretty much digested it. Get on the plane. Kick off the run. Ding. Player treadmill live runs 1 kilometer with plus 10 cardio. Ding. Player treadmill live runs 1 kilometer with plus 10 cardio. Ding. Player treadmill live runs 1 kilometer. Cardio plus 10. Ding. Player treadmill live runs 1 kilometer. Cardio plus 10. Ding. Player treadmill live runs 1 kilometer. Cardio plus 10. Although Lee Baitian didn't use full speed, his speed wasn't slow either. About 3 to 4 minutes a kilometer. At this point, there weren't many people in the broadcast room. Is this the anchor running live today? How boring to run at home. Exactly. If we're going to run, let's go up outside, and we'll get a view on the way. No fun today. Let's go. Go with. Lee Baitian never maintained the live broadcast room, nor did he read the pop-ups, nor did he communicate with the fans. So, with a monotonous live broadcast like this, fans just can't stay. Many fans came in to watch for a while and then went to other live streams. However, some fans come back every once in a while to keep an eye on what Lee Baitian will do next after his run. Anchor has been running for an hour and is still running? The anchor is a marathon runner. This distance is nothing. That's it. It's been 2 hours. Is the anchor going to keep running today? Ask the Lord to broadcast the door to do something else. Teaser. The anchor will also go to the Songjiang Stadium at night to practice football. Have the same to go? Zheng Hu Small Shrimp said. I'd like to go, but unfortunately I'm not in Mordor. I'll go today. I'll bring professional equipment over and record every goal the anchor scores to make a goal highlights. Shakura said with a glance back. Jungle Shrimp at Shakti back. Private chat. Make a date. Go together. Asterisk you two just hooked up in plain sight. Lee Baitian doesn't communicate with his fans. Only the fans can communicate with themselves and play with themselves. The anchor has been running for 3 hours. The anchor has been running for 4 hours straight. Guess how long the anchor can keep running? This anchor is unusual. I suggest you all pay attention first. The more handsome local man pulled up fans for Lee Baitian. Shasta glances back at the more handsome local man. This used to be Mr. Joe's job. You're stealing someone else's job. It's not that I want to grab it. Mr. Joe doesn't know what he's been busy with lately. He can't always be seen. Couldn't it be that he watched the anchor get too close to a pretty girl and took it off? Ha ha. Probably died of acetic acid. After another hour, Lee Baitian was still running. Is this livestock for the anchor? Running from 9 in the morning to 2 in the afternoon without stopping for a second. Didn't even take a sip of water. Running a marathon halfway through will also replenish a hydration it. The anchor also does not run weak. This broadcasts this physical strength. If you play poker in bed, you must not play all night. The anchor kicks better. Right. Anchor, you have to play soccer tonight. Save your energy. How is the anchor going to make the other team kick without wasting some energy first? I think that's just right. And it'll be a better kick. Is the anchor trying to set a Guinness World Record by running like that? It's not even close to the world record. However, to be able to run for 5 hours at such a speed, The anchor is really powerful too. Almost 6 hours. The anchor is awesome. After a few more minutes, a fan came out to report the time. By this time, the live broadcast room had already gathered a lot of fans, all wanting to see where Li Baitian's limits were. Anchor, what brand of treadmill is this? Anchor has been running continuously for so long with high strength, but it didn't break down. A fan named Hindsight suddenly came up with a sentence. As soon as the words of Hindsight fell, he saw the treadmill under Li Baitian's feet smoking. Just after that, the anchor ed the machine up and smoked it. Hindsight, you've got an open mouth. Hindsight is speechless. After the treadmill smoked, the belt speed immediately dropped, and Li Baitian had to stop, and immediately disconnected the power supply. Looking at the broken treadmill, Li Baitian frowned. A treadmill of more than 90,000 yuan is also too unproductive. Although Li Baitian's money came from the wind, but also heartache. Immediately call the after-sales service of this speed treadmill. The attitude of the other party is very sincere. Because Li Baitian only used less than a day to break down, they promised to give Li Baitian for a new one. Bell. Li Baitian had just put down his cell phone when his cell phone actually rang again. The caller was an unfamiliar landline number. These days there are very few people who use landlines. It's usually units and organizations that use them. You are Jomo's parent, right? I'm from the student office of Aurora University. Please come to the school now. Chapter 61. Jomo's father. If Li Baitian hadn't heard Jomo's name, he would have thought that the other party had made a mistake. What happened to Jomo? Li Baitian asked anxiously. This more than a year, said Li Baitian accompanied Jomo on the network. The same Jomo also accompanied Li Baitian in disguise. Two people, a frustrated, a wounded, mutual comfort. If it wasn't for Li Baitian's lack of confidence in himself in the beginning, how could he be willing to pull the plug on Jomo and refuse to run present with her? Upon hearing about Jomo's accident, Li Baitian was very anxious in his heart. On the other end of the phone was a woman's voice. Jomo has injured a classmate and needs your parents to come over and take care of it. Is Jomo alright? Li Baitian said. Jomo is fine. The other side said. Phew. Li Baitian let out a long breath and said, that's good. There was a hint of displeasure in the other party's tone. What do you mean that's fine? Jomo had even put someone in the hospital. Such bad behavior. The school is going to deal with it seriously. Okay, wait for me. I'll be right over. Li Baitian put down his cell phone, and it was too late to take a shower, put on his clothes, and went out directly. Passing by the property, Li Baitian didn't forget to greet Xiao Kai if the treadmill's merchant came to give him a replacement, and told them to wait for himself first. When he came to the gate of the Aurora school, there happened to be a school bus in front of him that had just passed the automatic pole. Li Baitian was worried about Jomo, and with a kick of the gas, he followed the car in front and broke through. The school janitor broke out in a cold sweat. Rolls-Royce Cullinan. If the pole scratches the car, it's a bad way to divide the responsibility. And money people, they can't afford to mess with it. Li Baitian had attended Aurora for 4 years and was very familiar with the entire campus. He drove his car directly to the downstairs of the administration building. Li Baitian has already graduated for a few years. The previous teachers do not know what position to go, and did not meet him to recognize. When I arrived at the school's student office, I heard voices inside before I even entered. You say you, a little girl, how can you hit so hard? The ribs are broken for others. I really don't know how your parents educated you. Don't you dare talk about my parents. It was Jomo's stubborn voice. Look at your attitude. Talking back to your teacher too. I'll see your parents later before. Ahem. Li Baitian coughed lightly twice at the mouth door, interrupting the other party. The one who was criticizing Jomo was a woman in her early to mid-30s, with suit pants underneath, a lacy white shirt on top, a pair of gold wire glasses on her face, and her hair coiled behind her head. Her face was upper tier, but she just had a serious face, giving people a feeling that she was coming to menopause. Who are you? You, looking for? The other party was shocked to see Li Baitian at the door. Such a sunny and handsome boy is hard to see in 3 lifetimes. Moreover, when Li Baitian stood in the doorway, the breeze blew from him, and a taste of testosterone was poured into the house, which made women smell especially on the head, especially mature women, and there was an unspeakable urge after the taste. Li Baitian had run on the treadmill for nearly 6 hours before, and was in a hurry to get here, so he didn't take a shower or change his clothes, and his whole body stank of sweat. Dad! Jomo saw Li Baitian and immediately said, Dad, this is our director Chio. After Jomo finished speaking, He even gave Li Beige a wink, meaning that he should pose as his parent. Jo Mo let out a dad, called Li Beige in a jolt. Urine almost did not shake out. Jomo's pure and lustful look. A dad. A reverie. The killing power was so strong that if there was a change of environment, Li Baitian's beastly nature might have burst out. Ahem. Li Baidian coughed twice more to hide the shocking waves in his heart. Dad. Jo Mo not only came with another cry, but also went forward to grab Li Baitian's arm and pulled him into the house. Dad. This is Director Chiu of our Student Affairs Department. Jo Mo gave Li Baitian another formal introduction. Chiu Inom surveyed Li Baitian in surprise. Jo Mo. This is your father? Li Baitian sunshine handsome, and a manly flavor. Fascinated Chiu Inong burst of dizziness. Moreover, Li Baitian's age is not more than 30 years old. 25 or 26 years old. Is more or less the same. Chiu Inong couldn't believe that he had an 18-year-old daughter. Jo Mo nodded affirmatively. Director Chiu. This is his own father. Don't we look alike? Saying that, Jo Mo tightly got next to Li Baitian, allowing Chiu Inong to carefully identify him. Chiu Inong frowned and surveyed. There was nothing similar about Li Baitian and Jo Mo's facial features. If one had to find common ground, it would be that both people had high face values, and one couldn't find anything to pick on. How old is your father? Chiu Inong was still a bit skeptical. Jo Mo's hand, which was holding Li Baitian's arm, secretly pinched Li Baitian. Li Baitian immediately understood and said, I'm 39 this year. Usually well maintained. I may look younger. Really? Chiu Inong's beautiful eyes lit up. How do you take care of yourself? What brand of skincare products do you use? I'll have to learn from you when I have the chance. No problem. Our Jo Mo needs more counseling from you, Li Baitian said. I still don't know what Mr. Joe's name is? Chiu Inong's stony face slowly stretched. Subconsciously, she wanted to leave a good impression on Li Baitian. Li Baitian said without thinking. My name is Joey. Li Baitian's college girlfriend is called Jo still. Li Baitian took the first two words of harmony. Chiu Inong took the initiative to extend her hand and shook Li Baitian's. Where's Jo Mo's mom? Why didn't she come with you? For this kind of thing, it was fine to come to a parent, but Chiu Inong couldn't help but ask. She wanted to see what kind of woman would be worthy of such a man. I'm single. After saying that, Li Baitian realized that he had said the wrong thing and hurriedly looked at Jo Mo. My mom had an accident over a year ago and is no longer alive. Jo Mo explained for Li Baitian. In fact, Jo Mo's parents, more than a year ago, died in an accident, under the guardianship of her aunt. It was at that time that Li Baitian and Jo Mo met on the internet. Li Baitian constantly comforted and enlightened Jo Mo. Slowly, Jo Mo on Li Baitian produced a hazy feelings. Chiu Inong's pupils dilated as soon as she heard that Jo Mo's mom was gone. That, Mr. Jo, is really sorry. It's me being abrupt. Chiu Inong apologized. It doesn't matter. It's also my family's Jo Mo's fault for not explaining the situation to you. Right. Let's get down to business. How did Jo Mo and his classmate get into a friction? And what is the other's current attitude? Li Baitian said. Chiu Inong gave Li Baitian a seat, then said, it's like this. A few juniors in our school want to make friends with Jo Mo. Jo Mo disagreed and beat the other party. They just want to make friends alone? Li Baitian interrupted Chiu Inong. I think the other party is trying to force a friendship, right? After speaking, Li Baitian looked at Jo Mo and asked, did they make a move on you? Move. Jo Mo said. They stopped me and wouldn't let me go. They also threatened me, saying that they were from the student union, and that if I didn't give them WeChat, they'd look for trouble from me in the future. Also, one of the boys tried to touch me. Bang! Li Baitian stood up in a flash and slapped the table fiercely. How do you Aurora educate your students? In broad daylight and clear sky, you dare to openly molest your female classmates. You now even turned around to discipline my daughter. The victim, if not for my daughter's ability to defend herself, has not he already played a hooligan? This. Chiu Inong froze and looked at Li Baitian. How did this painting style suddenly change so quickly? Chapter 62, Break a Leg. 3 each. Jo Mo puts a classmate in the hospital at school, and Chiu Inong, as the dean of students, wants to do justice. It's best for the school and Chiu Inong to keep big things small. Get the parents of both sides together. The batterer gives the injured person medical attention, and then make restitution. Apologize, and the matter is closed. As far as what happened, and who was right and who was wrong, it's beside the point, and getting things to a point of resolution is what the school wants to get out of this. Therefore, Chiu Inong began by putting pressure on Jo Mo and Li Baitian. so that they could better cooperate with her in resolving this matter. Things were going quite well, and Lee Baitian, Jo Mo's parent, had a very good attitude. But I do not want to. Lee Baitian said. Flip-Flop not only ruled at the other side of the hooliganism in the first place. Listen to his words, it seems to be accountable to the school. Mr. Jo, calm down, Xiao Nong hurriedly advised. Lee Baitian, however, was unforgiving. How can I be calm if I didn't take good care of my daughter? Can the child's mother be at ease in the 9 springs? Xiao Nong was speechless. Mr. Jo, you won't be able to solve the problem this way. Xiao Nong pacified Lee Baitian. Although Jo Mo was right, she injured someone after all. Although she was acting in self-defense, if the other party reports it to the police, they will ultimately decide that Jo Mo was over-defending, which is true, and she is still responsible. Seeing that Xiao Nong had changed Jo Mo's fault to self-defense, Lee Baitian reached his goal and said, "We are not unreasonable people. I will not shirk our responsibility. It's still Mr. Jo who is sensible." Xiao Inon began to put a high hat on Lee Baitian. Mr. Jo, do you think this is okay? Let's go to the hospital first, take a look at the injured person, and then both parents come together to discuss a solution. Xiao Inon added, "Can. All at Director Cho's discretion," Lee Baitian said. The three of them went downstairs, and before Xiao Inon went to open her car, Lee Baitian pressed the car key and shook the system to open the door of Cullinan's car. "Director Cho, did you drive? If not, take our car," Lee Baitian said. Xiao Inon Cullinan. His heart was shocked. Rolls-Royce Cullinan. Ah, this car is not something that ordinary people can afford to drive. Without $100 million, you definitely can't afford to consume this car. I sent my car for maintenance. So let's take Mr. Jo's car. Xiao Nong hadn't sat in a Rolls-Royce before and couldn't help but want to rub it in. The Cullinan's flirty red interior showed off its luxury to the fullest. Xiao Inong sat in the car in a constrained manner, her heart overturning and rebuilding Jo Mo's positioning. Xiao Inong stole a glance at Lee Baitian and quietly made a calculation in her mind. The journey was uneventful, and the three of them arrived at the hospital. In a 4-room ward, Lee Baitian saw the 3 boys who had been injured by Jo Mo. 2 of the face and body are hanging color. Another relatively serious. Also hit by Jo Mo at top heart elbow. Ribs were broken. 3. The 3 boys visibly shivered after seeing Jo Mo, having been beaten and left with a shadow in their hearts. Lee Baitian thought to himself, how heavy of a hand did this little girl lay? Where are your parents? Lee Baitian looked around the room and didn't see a single adult in the house. My brother. He will come right away, the boy with the broken ribs said weakly. Before Xiao Nong came, he had already contacted the 3 boys, because the other 2 boys' homes were not in Mordor, and their parents could not come, and they are not seriously injured, and this is not honorable. How dare they tell their families? Only this boy named Lu Jiaming, who lives in Mordor, called his brother over. Who is so bold as to hurt my brother? An arrogant voice came from outside the hospital's corridor. Xiao Inong immediately frowned when she heard the voice coming here. One Joey was already difficult to deal with, and now there was another one. Brother! Lu Jiaming immediately shouted when he heard the voice outside. At the same time the person was energized, as if he had a backbone. Jia Ming, the man outside, searching for the sound, found the door. Brother, I'm here. Lu Jiaming inside the house called out again, afraid that his brother wouldn't be able to find him. Lee Baitian looked towards the doorway, and when he saw the visitor, he was instantly happy in his heart. Jia Ming, who beat you up like this? Don't worry, brother will definitely do you justice and avenge you. The studded man who came and checked up on Lu Jiaming's injuries. My daughter hit it, Lee Baitian said behind the studded man. Your daughter hit. The earring man was just about to explode, but when he turned around and saw Lee Baitian, he froze. Your daughter. The studded man is called Lu Miaosheng. He is not someone else. It is the one that Onion Shao looked for the first time. Outside the Tang Pavilion, he wanted to beat up Lee Baitian, but was scared away by Lee Baitian's punch. That studded man. Lee Baitian looked at Lu Miaosheng and smiled. Yes, it was my daughter who beat up your brother. Your daughter hit good. Lu Miaosheng words suddenly turned. Finished also turned to give his younger brother Lu Jiaming an ear melon. You know all day to cause trouble, but also break 3 ribs. How did not break your legs? Brother. Lu Jiaming was aggrieved in his heart. Didn't brother come to give me justice? Why are you still lecturing me? After Lu Miaosheng finished lecturing his younger brother, he immediately turned to Lee Baitian and smiled with him. Brother, we're really destined to meet again so soon, huh? Li Beidian coldly snorted. After Lu Miaoxing was scared away by Li Beidian last time, she went back and secretly followed Li Baitian's direct room as well. After he saw Li Beidian and Wen Zhuo fight against each other, he had a clearer picture of Li Baitian's battle power. If he clashed with Li Beidian, there was only one outcome, and that was that he would be beaten up badly. Many times worse than his brother. Onion Shao can't even take them. He is nothing in front of them. Brother, I didn't educate this brother of mine well. Let your daughter be frightened. You see how you need us to compensate. Just name a number. Lu Miaoxing lowered himself to accompany the smile. Break a leg. Let him learn a lesson, Li Beidian said in a breezy manner. Don't brother, Lu Miaoxing begged. He's still in school. If he breaks his leg, he'll have to take a break from school. Do you think it's okay for us to pay out more money? Then do I look like someone who lacks money to you? Li Beidian frowned and raised an eyebrow. This. Lu Miaoxing panicked and scratched his head. Giving money to people don't want. Let his brother break his legs. He can't bear it. Brother, as long as you don't break the legs, you can do whatever you want with them. The three boys in the hospital bed were already trembling with fear. Especially Lu Jiaming. His own big brother is so powerful outside. When has he ever been so lowly and afraid of a person? Then give them a little discipline first. How can they learn from their mistakes? Li Beidian said to Chiu Yinong. Director Chiu, first give each of them a major demerit. If they dare to mess with my family's Mo in the future, you'll expel them first. Then I'll break their legs again. But next time, it won't be one leg. It will be 3 legs. 3 each. Chapter 63 The Toolman. Mo secretly looked at Li Beidian from the side. Brother Tian really didn't let me down. Just like in the past on the internet. So that people can rely on it without any worries. Originally, the sample was to give Mo disciplinary action. But Li Beidian hard to turn the tide. Turn her from the abuser into a victim. And Lu Jiaming 3 beaten. Each also remembered a major fault. Chiu Yinong thought back on the entire process and realized that she had been led by Li Beidian. This man is not simple. Chiu Nong's interest in Li Beidian intensified. Director Chiu, you go back to school, or go home, we'll give you a ride. After leaving the hospital, Li Beidian asked Chiu Yinong, take me back to school. If there was only Li Beidian in the car, then Chiu Yinong would be happy to let Li Beidian take her home. In fact, it was already time to get off work and Chiu Yinong's home was just as much closer to the school. However, Chiu Yinong wanted to smell the manly odor of Li Baitian's body for a while longer. The smell was too much on her head, and there was a feeling that she couldn't get enough of it. Although the distance between the school and the hospital was several kilometers, Chiu Yinong still felt it was too short. After getting out of the car reluctantly, Chiu Yinong said to Mo, in the future, if someone bullies you again, you'll look for me. Don't ever be as impulsive as you were today. Okay, Director Chiu. Mo responded obediently. Director Chiu, then my family Mo will trouble you more in the future. Li Beidian also made a polite remark. Good. Let's communicate diligently and keep in touch often. Chiu Yinong reluctantly bid farewell to Li Beidian. Move it. Closing the car door, Mo immediately urged Li Beidian to hurry up and drive. What? Li Beidian said. Humph. Mo hummed. Our Lord Chiu's eyes are disliking your face. If you don't leave, I'm afraid she won't be able to resist pouncing on you. Mo's words were tinged with a hint of jealousy. Li Beidian drove the car out of the campus. Ha! Mo suddenly said in surprise. Uncle, why didn't you turn on the live broadcast? Did you cut off the broadcast? Since Mo knew that Li Beidian had started broadcasting live, Li Beidian had never broken his broadcast yet. He had been live streaming continuously for more than 6 days. Li Beidian drove while saying, I've come to level the playing field for you. Taking a live cell phone to meet your director. Is it like that? In fact, Li Beidian has already used the good guy card. He has 25 good guy cards. That is, a day off the air is not a problem. After broadcasting live for a long time, Li Beidian also wanted to have a little private time. So, he's in no hurry to get back on the air. The good guy card and the punish evil card are both good. More is better. Mo was touched and said, Uncle, you have helped me so much. How do you want people to thank you? Didn't you all call me Dad? Li Beidian laughed badly. Nasty. Mo pouted. Ha ha. Li Beidian wanted to hear Mo call Dad a few more times. However, Mo knew that such a lethal weapon would not be powerful if he hung onto it every day. Uncle, when are you going to the stadium today? Don't forget to bring me along. Mo said. Go home first. The treadmill I bought had some problems. The businessman replaced it with a new one. It should be waiting for me now, Li Baidian said. Speed after-sales service personnel came to Li Baitian's home. Before replacing the machine, first check the cause of the failure of the machine. Did you find the problem? Li Baidian asked the after-sales technical staff. The technician examined it for half a day and said, "It's the motor's movement that's burned out. It may be that the motor of this treadmill is not of high quality." I say? How come it broke on the first day of use? Li Baidian said. "We've brought you the new machine, and we'll take the old one." Crews began unloading new machines and loading old ones. Li Baitian's live room has just resumed broadcasting, and there aren't a lot of people. The treadmill business really did give the anchor a new machine. How would the businessmen feel if they knew the anchors were trashing their machines that badly? Heartache merchant for 3 minutes. I'm curious to see if the anchor will break another treadmill tomorrow. Looking forward to the anchor tomorrow. The businessman should soon know how the anchor trashed his treadmill. Shakuni's Look Back has already made a short video of the anchor dry scrapping the treadmill. I just finished watching the video and it's already on Shake Shack's favorites. A fan said, "Ha ha. I wonder if the businessman will regret giving the anchor a bar new machine after reading this." This speeder? It seems to be a big brand name treadmill. It shouldn't be as bad as this 1 or 2 for the anchor. I just looked at the anchor's follower count. This is the 7th day of the anchor's broadcast, and he now has 130,000 followers. Only 130,000 followers? It's also too little. You try sucking up 130,000 fans in 7 days. Sucking in 130,000 fans in 7 days is pretty impressive if you compare it to ordinary anchors. But you know what? I just went to look at the Shake Shack number, and this has sucked in over 1 million fans in the past few days with a few of the anchor's videos. Asterisk. There's such a thing? There's even more outrageous yet. He also put the anchor video on Shake Shack International brand TikTok and OilTube, and it's been a huge hit on both platforms as well, and he's made a lot of American dollars. Asterisk. I can't believe this is still in operation. At Shakti Looks Back. Is it true what they say upstairs? At Shakti Looks Back. Is it true what they say upstairs? At Shakti Looks Back. Is it true what they say upstairs? Followed by a bunch of pop-ups below, all from At Shakti Back. Suddenly, a carnival popped up on the screen, and then another one followed. Someone had swiped 10 carnivals for Li Baidian in a row. The live feed suggests that all 10 carnivals were swiped by Shakti's Look Back. Ha ha. I'm helping the anchor go earn money from foreigners. Then come back and reward the anchor. Shasta's Look Back said. You made that much money with the anchor's video for only 10 carnivals? Isn't it too unkind? Mr. Joe, who hadn't shown up for a long time, suddenly appeared. 10 carnivals? $30,000. Isn't that generous enough for me? Shasta said looking back. Joe Gungzi said. The anchor alone is worth at least $300,000 for helping you suck up 1 million followers in Shakeology. Shasta's Look Back is also clear about the value of fans. 1 million fans? Why not 300,000? I haven't cashed out yet. The $30,000 is still earned on the foreign platform. Tubes. Shasta said looking back. Mr. Joe is not going to buy the momentary glance back. Li Baidian doesn't know yet that in just a few days, other people rely on him and have become a blogger with millions of followers. Uncle, when are we leaving? Joe Mo took the initiative to knock on Li Baitai's room door. Li Baidian looked at the time. It's still a bit early. Usually the strongest people are the last to make an appearance. We're not in a hurry. Joe Mo said. Can we go a little early? What's the point of going early? Li Baidian said. Joe Mo said. I asked a fan of one of your live broadcasts to meet at the stadium and cheer you on together. Wow. That's fine. I'll pack up and go. Li Baidian went back to the house to get his jersey and sneakers. Sternness flashed in Joe Mo's eyes. Dare to take my brother Tion as a toolman. You have to spit out all the money you've earned for me. Chapter 64, Broker Joe Mo, online. When Li Baidian and Joe Mo arrived at Songjiang Stadium, the old guns and the United team members had pretty much arrived. As soon as Li Shanglong saw Li Baidian, he immediately greeted him, apologized again for his brother Li Xinghu. Chen Xianxian didn't come today, although she wanted to come. Today's live match was important, and it couldn't be like yesterday, where the ball didn't look good, not to mention the game was lost. Jomu was looking for the figure of Jianghu Xiaobia shrimp at the side of the stadium. Jomu did not recognize the flashback, but the small shrimp in the river and lake in Li Baitian's live broadcasts appeared. Soon enough, the weekend found a boy on the sidelines dressed in a hip-hop style. However, it was not him that Joe Mo who was looking for him, but the man who came to the stadium with him. A momentary glance. Joe Mo saw a short-haired girl fiddling with professional camera equipment beside Jiang Hu Xiaobia Shrimp. The girl is very tall, 25 or 26 years old, wearing a duck-tongued hat, duck-tongued toward the back. The shirt tail of the upper body clothes and the waist tied the buckle. The waistline is perfectly displayed. The lower body tight jeans. The long legs look at the Joe Mo are born a trace of jealousy. Although Joe Mo's legs weren't short either. She was far too small compared to the other's size. Joe Mo came in front of the duo and tentatively asked the girl, "Are you Shakura's look back?" The valiant short-haired girl lifted up and her eyes lit up when she saw Joe Mo. "You're Mo Xiaoqi. You came with the anchor? Where's the anchor?" Joe Mo interrupted the girl who was looking around and said, "Don't look for the anchor yet. I'm asking you." "Yeah, I'm the chakra flashback. Ha ha. Did you all think I was a boy all along?" Shasta's backtrack felt accomplished that he had fooled everyone. "It's your bad." Joe Mo's small face slammed, and she solemnly said to Shasta's retrospective, "I am now formally notifying you as Sunday's Daily Live, the anchor's manager, to take down all of your videos about the anchor of this live room, without our permission. No more videos and pictures related to the anchor may be posted and reproduced." "Ha!" Shasta's backward glance exclaimed. "Why? I'm helping the anchor increase his popularity. Why? You violated our anchor's portrait rights, you know? You wouldn't have never heard of such simple common sense, right?" Joe Mo continued. "You should be thankful that I'm informing you now instead of going directly to tell you." "But," Shakura's backward glance felt aggrieved, "although she profited with the anchor, but I also helped the anchor increase its popularity." Joe Mo let out a laugh and said, "You're also an old fan of the live broadcast. You should know the anchor. Is he someone who cares about popularity and income?" A moment's glance back at Li Baitian's total behavior. Indeed, as the Phone Small Seven said, Li Baitian never care about the popularity of the live room, not to mention the income, because the anchors simply do not lack of money. There is no room for discussion. The flashback is not dead. She did short videos for so long. The first time to find a pop. Do not want to give up like this. Joe Mo grunted and laughed. That account of yours with 100 followers, if it wasn't for Anchor Nerd's kindness to dissuade me, I would have made you hand it over along with it. There's also the profits you've made on Tubes and TikTok. Phew. Shasta's backward glance was powerless and paralyzed to the side. How could he not have imagined that in the short video? Fomi Xiaoqi, the harmless little angel of pure desire, did something so domineering? That's right. This girl can still hit people with beer bottles. The small shrimps of Jianghu on the side were also subdued by Joe Mo's aura and didn't dare to say a word. On the field, the practice game between the Songjiang veteran guns and the Union has begun. Shasta's looking back at Li Baitian's great performance on the field, but he doesn't dare to go shoot the video. What Joe Mo said about portrait rights can be big or small. In fact, more than 99% of the bloggers on Shake It, they can't wait for everyone to use their videos, because it would increase their popularity. But taking someone's video to get a benefit, like Shakti's flashback, is definitely not okay when you really dig deep. On the pitch, Li Baitian is kicking ass. Ding! Player live-streamed playing soccer for 10 minutes, rewarding Iron Defender Ramos with an experience card. Ding! Players live-streamed playing soccer for 10 minutes, rewarding Wild Lion goalkeeper Khan with an experience card. After a practice match, Li Baitian gained 5 Football Legends experience cards. Together with the experience cards he had gotten earlier, Li Baitian now had a total of 7 Legendary Baller experience cards, 2 Peak Crow experience cards, 2 Midfield Masters Adon experience cards, 2 Iron Defender Ramos experience cards. There's also a Wild Lions goalkeeper Khan experience card. Striker, midfielder, defender and goalkeeper are all there. This configuration, if all 7 physical fitness cards are used, even if the world's top clubs of Real Madrid and Barcelona come, they all have to be convinced. The day after tomorrow, the Mordor Songjiang Old Guns will face the Huaxia men's soccer team at the Mordor Pudong Soccer Stadium. Although there is no official media for live streaming and reporting, all self-published media will be webcasting. After saying goodbye to his teammates, Li Baitian went home with Joe Mo. The Rolls-Royce Cullinan had just driven out of the parking lot when a person suddenly sprang out in front and stopped Li Baitian's car. Li Baitian took a closer look and realized it was a short-haired girl he didn't recognize. Joe Mo, who was sitting on the co-pilot, saw the corner of his mouth secretly rise when he saw the girl carrying the camcorder equipment. "Anchor, can we talk?" After the girl stopped the car, she came to the car window and said to Li Baitian, "You are?" Li Baitian did not recognize the other party. The girl introduced herself. "I'm a fan of your livestream. My name is Sana, and my network ID is Chakra's Look Back." "Sana, A flashback? Li Badian shook his head and apologized. I don't pay much attention to the livestream. Li Badian didn't even know Mr. Joe, let alone her. Tell me anything you need to know. I'm the anchor's manager and can handle anything on his behalf with full authority. Joe Mo emphasized to Sana once again. Li Badian looked at Joe Mo incredulously, wanting to say, when did you become my agent? Why didn't I know? But with Sana right next to the car, Li Badian didn't have the heart to tear down Joe Mo. Joe Mo gave Li Badian a look, telling Li Badian to keep quiet. She said to Sana, get in the car. This is not the right place to talk. After Sana got into the car, Joe Mo said to Li Badian, Uncle, find a cafe. I'll talk to her about something. Joe Mo mastered the whole situation, and Li Badian was now like Joe Mo's wage earner. When he arrived at the cafe, Joe Mo did not even let Li Badian participate. Ordered a cup of coffee for Li Badian and let him go up to the side to drink it himself. It took about half an hour for Joe Mo and Sana to finish talking. What did you all talk about? On the way back, Li Badian couldn't help but be curious and asked Joe Mo, especially how Joe Mo became his manager. Li Badian himself doesn't even know yet. Joe Mo explained to Li Badian, this girl called Sana is a fan of your live broadcast and also a video blogger. He re-released some of your videos after editing and touching them up. Not only did he circle millions of fans, he also made a lot of money. Really? Can't see that it's quite talented. Li Badian felt that a girl's talent and face value were generally inversely proportional. The higher the face value, the lower the talent was generally. I got all the money back for you, Joe Mo said. What? My money? Of course it's the money she made with your videos. Is this good? Li Badian didn't think about defending his portrait rights. Joe Mo, however, added, in the future, she will be your full-time video editor. The income from using your videos to post to various platforms will be split 9-1. 9 for you and 1 for her. This. Chapter 65, The Smoking Treadmill. A Business War Storm. Joe Mo studied law at Magic Dan University, and this was just a few days after she had attended. If it was someone else, Li Badian definitely wouldn't have let her engage in this. We've only known each other for 2 or 3 days, okay? However, Li Badian was still at ease with Joe Mo. After all, in the network, the two had been friends for a long time. Joe Mo continued, Uncle, you also need to register a studio, to sign Sana to work, and in the future your income is also subject to tax. Now the Magic City has preferential policies. You can also reduce part of it, and pay taxes? Li Badian had really overlooked this issue. Fortunately, the money rewarded by his system was not within the scope of paying taxes. Joe Mo said, right now, people's awareness of paying taxes according to the law is very low, but as the income of Shake Shack bloggers continues to rise, the authorities will definitely take notice in the future. If you don't pay taxes, you'll be a hidden danger then. Li Badian felt that Joe Mo had a point. I didn't realize that this little girl was quite comprehensive in her consideration. Alright, then I'll hire you as my temporary agent for the time being, but the assessment period is half a year. If your working ability can't satisfy me, don't say I'll replace you then. Joe Mo blinked her big furry eyes and said with a timid expression, Uncle, you won't use your status as your boss to subvert me in the future, right? Subterfuge Joe Mo? That picture is beautiful when you think about it. Teasing me? Am I, a grown man, still afraid of you? Well, that's hard to say. If you're afraid, it's not too late to quit. Li Badian laughed. Joe Mo was backhanded. The next day, Li Badian ran in the morning. After going out, Li Badian thought that Joe Mo would appear. And when the elevator reached the 38th floor, the one who appeared in the doorway was not Joe Mo, but turned out to be Chen Xian. Where's Joe Mo? Li Badian couldn't help but ask. Chen Xian woke up early on purpose today, wanting to come and run with Li Badian. I didn't realize that Li Badian's first words when they met was to ask her why Joe Mo didn't come. This made Chen Xian even somewhat doubt that she had made a wrong decision in letting Joe Mo live in her house. Mo was staying up late yesterday to catch up on something. Probably slept too late and didn't get up this morning. Chen Xian still told Li Badian the answer. Wow. Li Badian also wanted to help Joe Mo improve her level of 8 Extreme Fist again, because she was still only half-baked now. Encountering an expert would be equally dangerous. Chen Xian was even more upset when she saw a hint of disappointment flash in Li Badian's eyes. Aren't you coming up? Seeing Chen Xian standing at the door without moving, Li Badian couldn't help but ask. I'm suddenly feeling a little better. After saying that, Chen Xian turned around and walked back. However, when the elevator door closed, Chen Xian regretted again. Joe Mo hadn't been in today. What a good opportunity to be alone. It can be used as an opportunity to properly bring the two of them closer together. Chen, you idiot. When the elevator came back and Chen chased down the stairs, Li Beidian had already disappeared. Chen hurriedly took out her cell phone and opened Li Beidian's direct room to check Li Beidian's whereabouts. By this time, Li Beidian had already run out almost a kilometer. With Li Beidian's speed, unless Chen is driving, there is no way to catch up. Unable to do anything about it, Chen had to stretch her legs a few times downstairs and press her waist again, then went back upstairs tastelessly. Li Beidian took a big run and ended up going to the park. However, there was no Tangjin in the park, which very much made Li Beidian a bit surprised. Doesn't Tangjin come to practice every day? Why didn't he come today? Yesterday, Tangjin accompanied Zhou Mo to spar and practice boxing, and Li Beidian felt that Tangjin's level of 8 Extreme Fist should be improved some more. This would allow him to continue to be an accompanying trainer for Zhou Mo in the future. However, yesterday, Tangjin was depressed by Zhou Mo. He practiced hard for several years, but not as good as other people's little girl practiced for half an hour, which made his mentality collapse, and he didn't want to practice anymore. If Tangjin knew that he had missed an opportunity to advance, he would definitely regret it to death. Going home to the middle, Li Beidian finished breakfast and took a small break. If only we could eat power cards. Fusing one to that girl could raise his battle power by a large margin. Li Beidian intends to make Zhou Mo into a superwoman so that he doesn't have to worry about her personal safety. Ding! You have been live streaming continuously for 24 hours. Entering the 8th day of live broadcasting, the reward increases. 1 second of live broadcasting will be rewarded with $8. Li Beidian looked at the account and added another 604,800 yuan. The previous 27 million or so hadn't even been spent yet. And this was another 600,000 or so more. By tomorrow and the day after tomorrow, Li Beidian's account would reach $30 million again. It feels good to be rich. Li Beidian felt energized all over. His eyes went to the treadmill in the fitness room. Get on the plane. Speed top gear. Kick off the run. The office of the sales director of the Greater China region, Jennifer, the secretary, pushed the door in hurriedly. Superintendent, that anchor is running again. Saying that, Jennifer opened Li Beidian's live broadcast and handed her cell phone to Pattinson, the sales director of the Greater China region of Speed, so that he could watch it. Pattinson saw Li Beidian in the live broadcast, running on the treadmill of the speeder at a super high speed. At this speed, can he really run for 5 or 6 hours in one breath? Jennifer said. It's still uncertain. I'm personally not convinced, and over 95% of the people on the internet aren't convinced either. Pattinson frowned. Has our treadmill been tested? Can it work for 6 hours straight running at the speed he's running at? We don't have factory tests that are as intense as he is, who has nothing to do with running wildly on a treadmill for 5 or 6 hours. It's just that our machines can stand it, but people can't either, Jennifer said. Let's see it first, Pattinson said. Director, what if he breaks our running again? Do we give him back a new one? Jennifer asked. Pattinson didn't answer, but pondered how he would handle that situation if it did arise. Today, many people suddenly came in to Li Beidian's live room. I heard that this anchor can run wild for 5 or 6 hours in one breath, so I came to check it out. I came here specifically to witness if this anchor is really as good as the video says, that he can run the treadmill up in smoke. I found it by watching the video too. Sana posted a video of Li Beidian's treadmill, which was on the Shake Shack's Big Hustle, with more than 5 million plays and more than 200,000 comments in a single day, making it super influential. The vast majority of people who watched it didn't believe that Li Beidian could run the treadmill up in smoke. At the same time, there was a discussion about the quality of the treadmill. Is it possible that there is a quality defect in the Speedo's running? After all, a Speedmaster treadmill is nearly $100,000 a piece, and being given the run-of-the-mill is very bad for the brand. At the same time, many treadmill merchants also pay attention to Li Beidian's live broadcast. For some brands, this may be an opportunity. Li Beidian didn't want to run the treadmill up in smoke. He was just running too much. Chapter 66, The Virtual Man. Today, the popularity of Li Beidian's live broadcast room was very hot. The current number of people online was already close to 100,000 people. Ding! Player runs 1 kilometer live. Cardio plus 900. Ding! Player runs 1 kilometer live. Cardio plus 900. Ding! Player runs 1 kilometer live. Cardio plus 900. Li Beidian, who was running wildly on the treadmill, was shocked by the system's prompt. Plus 900? How can it be so much? When he encountered such a shocking thing, Li Baitian's heartbeat should have sped up, but his heart was beating slower and slower now. The breathing rate is also ridiculously low. In the animal world, the one that can hold its breath the most is the sperm whale, which can hold its breath at the level for 140 minutes, but it is now no match for Li Baitian. Li Baitian was wondering if he should try scuba diving when he had time. With his current lung capacity, he didn't even need to bring an oxygen tank. The speed of the treadmill was driven to the highest gear by Li Baitian from the start. Seeing the huge reward from the system, Li Baitian couldn't wait for the speed of the treadmill to be a few notches higher. Is this anchor still human? It's been running for almost 3 hours and the speed hasn't dropped at all. Could this be a video special effect? Upstairs, please look carefully. This is live. Can't a live broadcast be faked? Yeah, the level of technology is so advanced now. Get a green screen and make an avatar and it's okay. Right. Didn't the Kyoto No. 1 Academy come up with an avatar? Huaji Bing? Maybe this anchor is. The anchor is basically a 20-hour live broadcast, and there is also an outdoor live broadcast, and all of them have people involved. Do you mean that the movie star Tang Jin and Wenjua are also all fake? Tang Jin and Wenjua are both actors themselves. You guys shouldn't forget their identities. Maybe this anchor is something that some capital got up to, and then Tang Jin and Wenjua cooperated in the drama. What's said upstairs seems to make so much sense. Just as some netizens questioned that Li Baitian wasn't a real person, 2 pop-ups suddenly appeared in the live broadcast. One was sent by Tang Jin. I, Tang Jin, personally guarantee that the anchor is not a virtual person. The other one was Wenjua. I, Wenjua, likewise guarantee with my personality that there was no acting involved in the previous battle with the anchor. The 2 movie stars surprisingly came out at the same time to dispel rumors about Li Baitian, seemingly in consultation. Suddenly, Li Baitian's livestream was swiped 10 carnivals in a row. Anyone who says the anchors are avatars is. The onion pancake suddenly appeared, and before he showed up, he had to add 10 carnival special effects. Onion Young are coming out to dispel rumors for the anchor to come. The anchor is mighty. Onion Xiao is so sure. Then it seems like the anchor is a real person without a doubt. There were still some people who didn't believe Tang Jin and Wenjua's words, but the words of the scallion pancake were very convincing. In the network, the influence of the onion pancake, that is, the top stream stars, also dare not provoke, encountered all have to retreat. Soon, the official Jitterbug also sent a pop-up in Li Baitian's live room, after repeated screening by the technical department. The anchor of this live room is live in real time, and did not use pre-recorded video and virtual special effects. Even the officials have come out to dispel the rumors for the anchor. People anchor in Songjiang Stadium kicked a few days of football, and also have to battle the men's soccer team tomorrow. You guys say that people are virtual people. What IQ? Stupid or not, this is the real deal. Who's going to say the anchor is faking it now? The anchor has been running wild for over 4 hours straight. The anchor is awesome. It is recommended that the authorities take the anchor to do a slicing experiment to see what the anchor actually grew up on. Yeah, the anchor is so perverted. Why hasn't he been invited to tea by the authorities? The part about it is just a myth. It's never been actualized. Ha ha. I guess it's because the anchor is live 24/7 and the relevant part doesn't dare to show up. Good point upstairs. The relevant part should be afraid of being exposed. The words on the air are getting more and more crooked. Just as everyone was discussing some taboo topics, the treadmill under Li Baitian's feet smoked again. Fuck. Pattinson, the sales director of Speed's Greater China region, gritted his teeth and cursed at the screen. Jennifer on the side also frowned. Director, what do we do? What if he asks us to get him a new machine again? Pattinson frowned and thought. Jennifer said, even if I fix it for him and get a new movement every day, I can't afford to replace it. Pattinson said, even if we give him new machines every day, we can afford to replace them. But our brand will stink if he messes with it like this. What then? Jennifer said. Pattinson hesitated for a long time and finally said, let's say that he violently violated the law by using our treadmill, so we can't give him a new one anymore. Even if we let him switch to another brand, we can't let him continue to trash our speeder anymore. Pattinson decided to downplay the matter. Li Baitian, like yesterday, called the speeder after-sales service again. But the speeder after-sales has been instructed from above. Sir, we have watched your live broadcast. I'm very sorry, because you violated the violent use of our treadmill. We can no longer give you a new replacement and repair. Repair is not even given? Li Baitian said. Sorry. Alright then. Li Baitian hung up the phone. and although he was a bit upset, he didn't care too much. The damage of Li Baitian's treadmill also had his artificial reasons. Besides, people had already replaced one for themselves yesterday. There are so many people watching in the live broadcast room, so Li Baitian feels that he needs to be generous. Evening. Joe Mo found Li Baitian and put a few contracts in front of Li Baitian. There is an employment contract for hiring Joe Mo as his agent. There are also licensing contracts that authorize a studio to be set up for Joe Mo, and some other matters. There's the signing of Sana, and the contract with her for video revenue sharing, and so on. Li Baitian carefully read the contract twice. You stayed up all night yesterday to work on these? Right. Which clauses you find problematic can be negotiated and revised? Joe Mo said. Li Baitian didn't say anything, and it was the top of the contract that was signed with his name. The terms of the contract were all fine, and Li Baitian knew that Joe Mo wouldn't screw himself. Besides, so what if he was pitched by Joe Mo? Even without the earnings from the live broadcast, he would still be the richest man in the world in the future. At night, it seems to be calm, but the Chinese soccer world is in the wind. Treadmill business, it is even more dark. A new day begins. Ding! You have been live streaming continuously for 24 hours. Entering the 9th day of live broadcasting, the reward increases. 1 second of live broadcasting is rewarded with $9. The $8 per second bonus arrived the day before, for a total of 691. 200. Today to play a friendly with the Chinese men's soccer team. Messed up Li Baitian even spend time. Today, Li Baitian didn't run either. He wanted to save his energy for the men's soccer team. In the evening, Li Baitian brought his two beautiful neighbors, Chen Qian and Joe Mo, to Songjiang Stadium. The stadium is full today, with local fans and out-of-town fans who have traveled thousands of miles to be here. Li Baitian's trio had just entered the sport when they were stopped. Hello Mr. Li, I'm Wang Xiang, Xiaomi Sports Products CEO. Can I delay you for a bit to talk to you about business cooperation? An elite man in his 30s said to Li Baitian. Chapter 67. A surprise for men's soccer. Yesterday, Li Baitian put Speed Treadmill again ran smoke. Speed Company immediately issued a statement. The general meaning of the statement is that Li Baitian's violent use of their Speed brand treadmill caused irreversible damage to the treadmill, and it is not a quality problem of their treadmill. Therefore, they will not provide Li Baitian with the service of repairing or replacing the treadmill with a new one. Li Baitian did not know about this statement from Speed, and he did not care too much about whether Speed gave him a repair or a new machine. Li Baitian he ran every day. Cannot let people change their machines every day. Therefore, Li Baitian understands Speed's decision to refuse to maintain and replace the machine. However, he was very surprised when people from Xiaomi found Li Baitian. How do you know my surname is Li? Li Baitian asked to Wang Xiang. Wang Xiang pointed at the drone above Li Baitian's head. You're on a live broadcast. The question you just asked is a business secret, so I'm not at liberty to answer you right now. Li Baitian nodded before asking. What does Mr. Wang want to see me about? Wang Xiang said. I watched your live broadcast yesterday, and it just so happens that there is also a treadmill under our Xiaomi that has just been launched, and we would like to, if it's a business partnership, Mr. Wang can talk to me. I'm his agent. Before Jiang Xiang could finish his words, Joe Mo grabbed a step and pulled Li Baitian behind him, interrupting Wang Xiang's words. This is. Wang Xiang looked at Li Baitian. My name is Joe Mo. I'm in charge of all business cooperation for our anchors. Joe Mo introduced himself with a rather imposing manner. Wang Xiang sized up Joe Mo. Although Joe Mo was not very old and petite, but after practicing the 8 extreme fist, there was an indescribable aura on his body that made people not dare to take him lightly. Li Baitian said, Mr. Wang, I'm going to warm up, so I'll go first. With Li Baitian gone, and the drone that followed him live flying away, some inconvenient things can be said. How did you guys get our anchor's information? Joe Mo stared at Wang Xiang and asked. It's something that we got from the Speeder Company through some special channels. Wang Xiang did not hide it. Selling customer information is common in the industry, just as often as you can get calls about insurance, money management, and stock speculation. There's no telling how many times your information has been trafficked. Joe Mo didn't delve deeper into the matter and said, last night, we've already received 7 treadmill brands that want to cooperate with me, and there's also Huawei, who just happened to have just listed a home treadmill. So, if you want to cooperate with us, please show enough sincerity from your company. Hearing the word Huawei, Wang Xiang immediately frowned. Both of their companies were each other's biggest competitors, and both shouted that they wanted to each other over. What are their conditions? Wang Xiang couldn't help but ask. Joe Mo smiled as he said, "Let's talk about your conditions first." Wang Xiang could not have imagined that this not-so-young little agent was quite cunning and not easy to fool. Wang Xiang slowed down his breath, then said in a smooth tone, "Although your anchor has some influence in this matter of treadmills, his fans are only 100,000 or so. According to the offer in the market, the pit fee won't be too high, but we are willing to give 200,000, and then we can give up to 30% of the share of the live broadcast sales. What is the price and profit of your treadmill?" Joe Mo asked after listening. $2,999. Profit is about $270 per unit. Wang Xiang said. Joe Mo listened and shook his head. The sales share. Our standard is 60%. The percentage you guys are giving is not up to our requirements. 60%? That's impossible. Wang Xiang exclaimed. Joe Mo said. I haven't finished my words. The pit fee you give is also low, and the profit of the machine is too small for us to cooperate for the time being. We have to consider those more valuable collaborations first. Wang Bin didn't think he was rejected. Wang Xiang's big boss, Mr. Lei, immediately felt that this was an opportunity after watching Li Baitian's live video yesterday. Today, he specially asked him to fly to Magic City to talk about cooperation, because Mr. Lei smelled a big business opportunity in this case. Mr. Lei's instructions to Wang Bin were that he had to take down Li Baitian, so that Li Baitian could use their Xiaomi treadmill in tomorrow's run. However, Wang Xiang did not expect Li Baitian and his team to be so difficult. Not only is the pit fee too small, but the lion's share in the split. Wang Xiang hesitated. What is your base price for the pit fee? Wang Xiang finally asked. Today, right now, the offer at this moment is $2 million. Joe Mo said. $2 million? Sorry to interrupt. Wang Xiang turned around and left without a single stop. Chen Xianxian was watching anxiously from the sidelines, and after Wang Xiang left in disappointment, she said to Joe Mo, the price Xiaomi gave is not low. It's the top netizens. The pit fee for a product is only $300,000, not more than $500,000 at most. How can you offer such an outrageous value for Brother Tian? Outrageous? Joe Mo laughed in disbelief. They haven't realized Tian's business value yet, and soon he'll regret it. In the stadium, the Songjiang Old Guns players arrived early in the field. Li Burn also took to the ring to warm up. What time is the match set for? Li Baitian asked Kailin Zhang. 4 p.m. Kailin Zhang said and looked at the time. It was now 4:10 and the men's soccer team had surprisingly not arrived yet. This gang of dog days, it can't be that they are afraid and don't dare to come, right? Kong Shangbin said. Wang Jianwei, the other main striker of the Old Guns, ran over and said to Li Baitian and Zhang Kailin, I just received a message from the hotel side. The men's soccer team just got on the bus, and it's estimated that it'll take another 20 to 30 minutes to get here. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Asterisk 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 asterisk. These guys just do it on purpose. Li Baitian said. Everyone hold steady. They didn't put us in their eyes. It's just as well that we give them a big surprise today. It took a full 30 minutes before the men's soccer bus entered the stadium. One by one, players wearing red uniforms, lazy from the bus down, some wearing headphones, some chewing gum. The most eye-catching is that many players' body also tattooed. Not only no players look, but like a gangster. With this image of theirs, how can they be allowed to represent our Chinese soccer? Bad ball skills, even worse character. Although this friendly match was not an official match, it was officially organized to dispel the fans' doubts about the men's soccer team and to let everyone know the huge gap between amateur and professional soccer. It was also an excuse for them to lose the match, so that the fans could face the gap and not just blame the men's soccer team. There was no opening ceremony because for the men's soccer team he was just going through the motions. The quicker it could be over the better. And after that they had to go to a nightclub and eat sea cucumbers. When both teams are ready, it's straight to play. It was the Songjiang veteran guns who kicked off first. In the center circle position, opposite Li Baitian, was men's soccer forward Wu Shihao. Wu Shihao spat and disdainfully said to Li Baitian and the others, a bunch of rabble, still wanting to challenge us, how insouciant. Bang! As soon as Wu Shihao's words fell, Li Baitian kicked the soccer ball that Wang Jianwei had passed to his feet. Bang! Another bang! Li Baitian's kick was skewed, and instead of going in the direction of the goal, it hit Wu Shihao's face. Nosebleeds and teeth simultaneously splattered from Wu Shihao's face. Chapter 68, Scouts from the Soccer Giants and the NBA are coming to town. Wu Shihao is not the absolute main striker in men's soccer, because this guy's feet are particularly stinky. The most famous one in front of the goal 3 meters to face the empty goal to kick the ball away from him. Li Beidian just do not understand. Just such a stink foot striker can still mix into the men's soccer team, but also always have the opportunity to play on the game. Men's soccer coaches and executives are not blind. The contemptuous look and tone of Wu Shihao's eyes just now caused Li Beidian's temper to instantly rise. You're no good at soccer, and you're still pretending? I'll let you do it today. Although Li Beidian didn't use his full strength for this kick, the force wasn't small either. Wu Shihao not only had his teeth smashed out by the ball, but the man directly fell to the ground and fainted. Beep. The referee immediately called off the game and ran over. Li Beidian's expression was exaggerated as he stepped forward with concern. Sorry, too nervous, kicked Baldur. How do you play? Kicking the ball or ball man? Zhao Yuning, another striker of the men's soccer team, stepped forward and pushed Li Beidian hard. Li Beidian used the momentum to fall backward to the ground. Wang Jianwei and Kong Shangbin immediately rushed up when they saw Li Beidian being pushed down. Then both the men's soccer team and the old guns team also rushed towards the center circle seat. Li Beidian immediately leapt up from the ground. He stopped Wang Jianwei and Kong Shangbin and gave the two of them a look. Don't be impulsive. Let's use the ball to slowly teach them a lesson. While grabbing Wang Jianwei and Kong Shangbin, Li Beidian used a player experience card on each of them. Wang Jianwei is a striker, and Li Beidian gave him the Peak Crow experience card. Kong Shangbin plays in the center of the field. Li Beidian gave him to use the midfield Master Zidane experience card. Zheng Kailan was the captain, and he had to come over to control the scene when there was a conflict. Li Beidian took the opportunity to use a card Iron Blood Defender Ramos experience card for him. Oh yeah, and the goalies too. Li Beidian searched the field for the Old Guns goalkeeper. The goalkeeper of the Old Guns was a small fat man named Shinbo, who was 1 meter 6.5 tall and weighed more than 180 pounds. Fat and short, with his physical conditions, normally cannot be a goalkeeper. But the kid was a big moneymaker for the team and sponsored a lot of activities for the Old Guns. Plus not many people who play amateur soccer want to be goalkeepers, so they let him take the spot. When Li Beidian was looking for this little fatty, he found that this kid even squeezed in from the cracks of the crowd. Taking advantage of people's insecurity, secretly stepped on Wu Shihao's face a few times, and cursed in his mouth. Chen Bo was about to run after getting high, when he was tackled by Li Beidian. Startling Chen Bo. Brother Tian, you scared me to death. Chen Bo used his little chubby hand and ran it across his chest. Li Beidian secretly gave Chen Bo a Wild Lion goalkeeper con experience card. Today you are the last line of defense for our team. Don't let our Chinese fans down. Chen Bo's spirit was energized with a feeling of being possessed by a strong man. Don't worry brother Tian, I definitely won't let them score a single goal today. If I miss and score one more goal, I'll donate 1 million more funds to the team. Li Beidian patted Chen Bo. All of us don't want you to donate this funding. Understood. Chen Bo nodded fiercely and ran back to the Old Guns goal. Li Beidian sent Zhang 4-player experience card. There are still 4 left. He is not using. Feel now this lineup. Lesson men's soccer has been enough to use. The referee has calmed the conflict. The referee looked at the innocent expression on Li Beidian's face and he ruled that Li Beidian didn't do it on purpose. The game continues. Wu Shihao had not yet come to his senses and was carried off by the paramedics. The men's soccer team only had to switch to their main striker, naturalized soccer player Allison. For Allison, Li Beidian also quite sympathized with him. Carrying a bad reputation, he joined the Chinese nationality, just to fulfill his dream of the World Cup. It's a pity that his teammates aren't strong enough to carry him. The men's soccer team kicked off a set piece, the same spot where Wu Shihao had just been kicked down. Zhao Yuning looked at Li Beidian, who was 7 or 8 meters away from him, and a bad smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Think you're the only one who can kick someone with a ball? Bang! Zhao Yuning kicked the ball at his feet hard. The ball flew straight at Li Beidian's face. Zhao Yuning is going to use the way of the odd man to return the odd man's body. Live in the booth. Everyone just finished praising Li Beidian for that kick. It was such a relief for the fans. Zhao Yuning, who doesn't want to play men's soccer, is about to make a bad move. Before the fans in the live broadcast could scold Zhao Yuning, the ball had already flown to Li Beidian. In the next second, Li Beidian would be just like Wu Shihao, with his nosebleed and teeth splashing together. Zhao Yuning was secretly pleased. Fight us and let you know what the difference between trash and professional is. Bang! The soccer ball smashed into Li Beidian's head, but not the face, much less the nosebleed and teeth splatter. At that last second, Li Beidian was short and low. Not only did he not let the soccer ball hit his face, but he also used the top of his head to tip the ball out. Zhao Yuning's kick was extremely powerful. and Li Baitian's top was even more powerful. The soccer ball was sent flying high into the sky. Everyone looked up to track the shadow of the soccer ball, while Li Baitian had already started and was quickly killing his way towards the men's soccer box. Wu Jun, Wang Ziming, Chen Jianji, and Li Shanglong, the old guns chaperones of the joint team, they immediately had a familiar feeling when they saw the scene. To score, several people stood up in unison. The men's soccer team didn't give a damn about the old guns, so much so that no one from the men's soccer team came up to stare at Li Baitian when he killed the men's ball in the penalty area. When the ball was about to hit the ground, the men's soccer team's top defenders realized that Li Baitian had already grabbed the soccer ball's first landing spot. Only then did the two major defenders, Zhang Linfan and Yu Xiaobao, start slowly and block towards Li Baitian. But they are moving too slowly. There's no motivation at all. Li Baitian and the ball are in the same direction, which is not conducive to him adjusting and shooting. So Li Baitian crosses the drop point and comes to a turn and chest stop. The ball bobbled in front of Li Baitian's chest, and as it descended to Li Baitian's waist, Li Baitian suddenly twisted his body and took a 180-degree aerial roundhouse shot. Li Baitian shot the ball too suddenly. Men's soccer goalkeeper Sun Dalei simply do not believe that Li Baitian, an amateur player, can make a kind of world-class difficulty shot. Such a shot is something that only Kroos and Messi can accomplish in today's world football. The soccer ball grazed Sun Dalei's ear and shot furiously into the goal. Sun Dalei felt a fiery pain in his ears. A goal? We got scored on by an amateur team? This opening is less than a minute of actual time? The men's soccer team was blindsided by the kick. Wow. Well. The Songjiang Stadium thundered with applause and shouts of approval. Li Baitian's live broadcast room also boiled over. Carnival after carnival. If the anchor scores a goal, not for every goal scored by the old guns, this young man will brush 10 carnivals. And if the old guns win the men's soccer team, I will brush another 1,000 carnivals for the anchor. The onion pancake unprecedentedly said a whole lot of words. I'm not as hoity-toity as Onion Shao, but for every ball the anchor has, I brush a carnival, which I can still afford to brush. The second half of the year is to eat noodles. I'm going to brush a few carnivals for the anchor. Mom coins, my daughter-in-law will not marry. If the anchor wins the men's soccer team, I'll take all the money from the bride price to paint the carnival for the anchor. A corner of the bleachers. NBA Warriors scout Dunleavy said to Frank Arneson beside him, "You're the No.1 scout of the European Giants. When did you become interested in Chinese players?" "I'm here on vacation. I heard there was a game here and was curious to come in and check it out." Frank Arneson was more than a little puzzled by Dunleavy's presence. "To you, you're an NBA scout who traveled all the way out here just to watch a soccer game?" Chapter 69, Battle of the Men's Soccer Team. Stoned? Frank Arneson is a top scout for Europe's biggest clubs, but he's really here in the Magic City for a restful vacation. However, Dunleavy was not. He had come here specifically for Li Baitian. Dunleavy came to the Magic City, looked for a lot of connections, after many prying, but did not find Li Baitian. Even Big Yao he also searched. Big Yao is now the head of the Chinese Basketball Association. Dunleavy thought that Big Yao must know Li Baitian, but Yao only realized that there is such a basketball genius in Mordor in the past few days. For Yao, he is very hopeful that there will be a player in China who will reign supreme in the NBA, but he does not have Li Baitian's contact information. In the end, Deng Weili or jittery voice brushed Li Baitian's treadmill video, through the link of the video, found Li Baitian's live room, only to know that Li Baitian will come to the Songjiang Stadium and the Chinese men's football team to play a friendly match. Just as Dunji and Frankie were exchanging pleasantries, Arneson were exchanging pleasantries, Li Baitian scored. What surprised Dunwell was that Li Baitian was also so good at soccer. "Frank, that shot Lorenza just took was on the level of Crow, wasn't it?" Dunwelly said to Frank. Arneson said, "How is it possible? When did the level of Chinese players become so high?" "Frank," Arneson said. "Frank." Arneson finished, suddenly gave a start, his body a few points back, looked at Dunleavy and said, "How do you know that player just now is called Lu Rinjia?" Dunleavy smiled mysteriously and said, "Is that why I'm here for him? So you've switched to soccer scouting?" "Frank," Arneson said. "What a soccer scout?" Dunleavy said. "Lu is a basketball player, believe it or not." Saying that, Dunleavy opened his cell phone and gave Frank Arneson to watch the video of Li Baitian and Thompson's bullfight and three-point battle. On the ball, the referee whistles and the goal stands. The Sonics old guns are 1-0. Right off the bat, the Songjiang guns scored. The men's soccer players were all a little baffled one by one, like they were dreaming. "We got scored on? How did you get in? Didn't we just kick off? Where are we? What team is on the other side?" Sanjiang Old Guns? Never heard of them. Sure, Tengfei, the captain of the men's soccer team, was the first to react. All cheer up. The game, pay attention. Don't let people say we're not even as good as an amateur player. Do you still want to sign a high salary then? The male soccer players were awakened by Shi Tingfei's words. These amateur players in front of them were different from the foreign players. The foreign players had no competition with them. But these people in front of them were the ones that could potentially steal their rice bowls. With that in mind, the men's soccer team got serious. After a goal by the Sonics Old Guns, it was up to the men's soccer team to kick off. The men's soccer team, after all, are top professional players who have been through many big tournaments. After the kickoff, the men's soccer team didn't rush the offense, first pouring a few kicks into the backfield before distributing the ball down the sidelines. Meanwhile, men's soccer forwards Zhao Yuning and Allison immediately moved forward. However, the soccer ball had just been passed to the side, and before Zhao Yuning could receive the ball, a silhouette came up. It was the captain of the Old Guns, Catherine Zhang. Li Baidian loaded Zheng Kailans with an Iron Blood Defender Ramos experience card. He already had the strength of a world super defender. Kailan Zheng fought with Zhao Yuning to get into position and broke the ball off hard. Zhang, here. Kong Shangbin immediately reached out for the ball when he saw Kailan Zheng grabbing the ball. The Old Guns have basically their own players in the backfield, and Kong Shangbin has no men's soccer players around him. Kelly Cheng immediately passed the ball to Kong Shangbin. After Kong Shangbin caught the ball, his eyes swept around the field, looking for Li Baidian figure. Li Baidian had started and killed the men's half of the field after Kailan Zheng got the ball. Stop him. Seeing the charging Li Baidian, Shi Tengfei had an ominous feeling in his heart and immediately organized his team to intercept Li Baidian. Kong Shangbin loaded with the midfield Master Zidane experience card. This long pass, more than 60 meters, the ball directly to the front of the men's soccer penalty area. Grab the point. Grab the point. This time, no one dared to be careless, and the four defenders of the men's soccer team rushed together toward the landing spot of the soccer ball. Wu Jun and Li Shenglong. A few people on the stands laughed. Brother Tian has even abused us in the past few days, and now he also let the men's soccer team have a taste of it. The players of Amateur United knew the Old Guns' tactics too well. As soon as Li Baidian started, they knew the ball was going in. The four defenders of the men's soccer team were all grabbing the ball, and their idea was simple. To get stuck in position so that Li Baidian didn't have a chance to touch the ball. They underestimated Brother Tian too much. Li Shanglong said, trying to jam Brother Tian's seat. Is it possible? When he saw that Li Baidian was still about 10 meters away from the soccer ball's landing spot, he launched his legs and jumped directly. Li Baidian's body was like a glider, flying 7 or 8 meters in the air. A jam? Only if the foot can fall. But Li Baidian didn't even give the ball a chance to fall down. People in the air. Directly ahead throw. Bang! The ball was headed hard into the goal by Li Baidian. Scoring a goal. It's that simple and brutal. Fuck! The men's soccer team couldn't help but let out a low curse. How can he jump so high? That's an exaggerated glide distance. The men's soccer players were shocked by Li Baidian's perverted body. The songwriters Old Guns. 2-0. Less than 5 minutes into the game, the men's soccer team was already down by 2 goals. Everyone cheer up. We must not lose. Shi Tengfei roared loudly. The men's soccer team kicked off again. After losing 2 goals in a row, the men's soccer team got serious and composed. They lost so many matches when they were competing for the World Cup qualifiers that they would really be cursed if they lost even to an amateur team. The level of the professional players, it had to be admitted, was a long way above that of the amateurs, and when they really got serious, they quickly penetrated the Old Guns' defense. Allison and Zhao Yuning played a wall pass over Kailan Zhang. Although Kailan Zhang loaded the Iron Defender Lazarus experience card, but without teammates to assist in defense, but also unable to prevent the men's soccer team 2-wall cooperation. It's over. Going to lose the ball. Kailan Zhang screamed that it was not good. He knew the level of Fatty Chen Bo very well. After Allison and Zhao Yuning got past Kailan Zhang, the two went straight at the goalkeeper and it was a 2-on-1. 2 men's soccer star striker, opposite a height of 6'5", weighing almost 200 pounds of small fat. The strength of the difference of several dozens of streets, but also have to zero a few small hadong. Allison faked a pass and passed the ball to Zhao Yuning, trying to tease Chinbo with Zhao Yuning to give the men's soccer team a boost. But Zhao Yuning was eager to make a mark and was in a hurry to build on his success, catching the ball and firing a furious shot into the far corner of the goal. Zhao Yuning was very confident in his kick, not to mention the little fat man in front of him, or the top professional goalkeeper. Not difficult to keep his shot. Enter. Zhao Yuning was about to celebrate after shooting, but he fixed his eyes to see. That round little fat man even leaped, with his little fat hand, hard to be shot into the far corner of the goal of the soccer ball to block out. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Zhao Yuning burst out fiercely in anger. The soccer ball was blocked by Qin Bo and bounced right to the feet of Allison. With a flash of joy in his eyes, Allison immediately lifted his foot to add to the shot, and again sent the ball towards the bottom corner of the other side of the goal. The rounded Qin Bo, with unusually quick reflexes, blocked Zhao Yuning's shot and landed in a reverse punt straight after, parrying another shot from Allison. Zhao Yuning saw that the ball didn't go in again, rushed over and scrambled to shoot again. Qin Bo has fallen to the ground. Get up is impossible, but his waist force, he does not have a waist, perhaps the buttocks, came a carpfish push-up, although not up, but let him throw his legs up high, a pair of short legs, incomparably powerful. Once again Zhao Yuning shot to the door. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Zhao Yuning cursed in anger. Where's the little fat kid from? Are you on drugs? Do you want to be so brave? Kelly Young finally arrived, grabbed the soccer ball, and then cleared it with a big kick. The soccer ball was kicked towards the front right sideline. Seeing that there was still a chance, Li Beidian immediately rushed over, and managed to stop the ball and control it within the sideline, not letting it go out of bounds. But just as Li Beidian stopped the ball a moment, a male soccer player in the back of Li Beidian came to a downward sliding shovel. Li Beidian, even people with the ball, are shoveled out of the sideline. Chapter 70, 3-0, and that's just the beginning. The referee's whistle sounded immediately after Li Beidian was shoved down. Men's soccer defender Yang Wei rough action, did not shovel the ball, but also even people with the ball. Li Beidian shovel out. Asterisk 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 asterisk. It's running to people. These grandsons, they don't play good soccer, and they play worse. In the stands, a few people from Wu Jun were reluctant, and if they could get off the field, they would have rushed toward the men's soccer team, although Wu Jun and the others can't come off the field. Wang Jianwei, Kong Shangbin and Zheng Kailan are on the field for the old guns. After Li Beidian was shoveled down, these people immediately rushed over. Even Kailan Zheng's fire had come up. As the captain of the old guns, he was supposed to tell everyone to calm down at this time. Yet, he was now rushing faster than anyone else. Fatty Qin Bo, like a ball, actually rolled from the backfield to the place of the incident in a single bound. Qin Bo's little chubby face was pulled full of anger value, looking like he wanted to fight with the men's soccer team. Men's soccer defender Yang Wei shoveled down Li Beidian and then showed his hands to the referee with a look of innocence. I didn't do it on purpose. I shoveled the ball reasonably. It's his level that is too bad. He won't protect himself. The referee doesn't have the time to pay attention to Janeway. Instead he goes to stop the old guns players who are rushing over and trying to beat Janeway up hard. All calm. All calm. The referee blew the whistle in his mouth over and over again. Anyone who causes a nuisance will be red-carded. Are you a ING kicker or a kicker? Can you damn well play soccer? Despite the referee being in the way, the old guns players were relentless. Fatty Qin Bo came from the backfield on an assisted run and used his ballsy body to rush through the crowd before jumping up to give Yang Wei a flying kick. Li Beidian had wanted to pretend on the ground for a while longer, but after seeing Qin Bo who had broken through the crowd, he bounced up from the ground in one go, holding the little fatty Qin Bo, whose foot was already about to kick Yang Wei in the face, in his arms. What's everybody doing? Kicking or fighting? All go back to your seats. Where's the game? Li Beidian yelled. Brother Sky, are you okay? Scared the hell out of us. When the crowd saw that Li Beidian was still able to hold Qin Bo by the waist, no, he didn't have a waist, they all showed joyful colors and let go of their hearts. It's all calmed down too. The referee immediately pulled out a yellow card and gave it to men's soccer defender Will Young. There was nothing wrong with my shoveling that ball. Why give me a yellow card? Yang Wei also complained to the referee. The referee glared at Yang Wei, meaning you have the ability to continue to beep, and then beep again to give you a red card. It's not like I've been watching you guys for a day or two, the referee said darkly. The men's soccer team is old school and knows to take what they can get. However, before Yang Wei left, his gaze met Li Beidian, his eyes full of provocation. Facing Yang Wei's provocation, Li Beidian smiled. You'll have something to cry about later. Li Beidian wrote down Yang Wei. The old gun's sideline kickoff. The sideline ball should be thrown with both hands and with both feet off the ground. Kong Shangbin has the ball and is ready to drive this sideline ball, but Li Beidian ran over. I'll do it. T-on, aren't you going to wait in the penalty area? Kong Shangbin wanted to throw the ball to the front of the penalty area to create a chance for Li Beidian. Li Beidian said, "Why waste this opportunity when you can score directly?" Kong Shangbin exclaimed. "Tian, you're not trying to throw the ball into the goal from here, are you?" Although sideline handballs can be shot and have been scored in official games, they are accidents. But now, Li Beidian is going to shoot in this way. Why not? Li Beidian took the soccer ball in his hands and then turned it upside down to feel the weight of the soccer ball. Kong Shangbin was speechless. Li Beidian stood outside the sideline and raised the ball above his head with both hands. Anyone who has ever thrown a solid ball, or served a sideline ball, knows that if you want to throw the ball far, you need to use your waist to throw the ball. However, Li Beidian's waist didn't move at all. Just a casual throw of his hands and the soccer ball shot out of his hands. Li Beidian has a superhuman arm of strength that reaches into the hundreds of horses. 1 horse equals 1 horsepower. For example, an automobile is powered by 150 horses. The men's soccer team thought that Li Beidian would throw the ball over the head of Wang Jianwei, another striker for the Old Guns, but the ball was thrown out and actually went straight to the goal. Live in the booth, the fans are scolding that Yang Wei for not being able to afford to lose and purposely shoveling people, and they're holding out for Li Beidian. The next second, see Li Beidian throw the soccer ball to the goal. The view of the live broadcast was taken by a drone, and the fans could clearly see how far away from the goal the position where Li Beidian threw the ball was. The anchor wouldn't be trying to throw the ball into the goal, would he? That's a distance of, what? Almost 50 meters? 50 meters? How big is the whole course? From the sideline to the goal, it's a diagonal. 50 meters is not necessarily there, but 40 or so is there. I think the anchor can throw the ball in. And let's not forget how good of a basketball player the anchor is. Before the fans on the air could finish their discussion, the ball had already sailed to the goal. This time, Sun Dare was well prepared. After being scored 2 goals in a row by Li Beidian, he didn't dare to be careless anymore. From the moment Li Beidian touched the ball, he was fully concentrated, trying to throw the ball into the goal. Do you think I'm an idiot? Sun Dalei held his breath, predicted the route of the soccer ball's flight, and then pounced steadily. This ball thrown by Li Beidian was not thrown high, but shot straight and with a spin. After Li Beidian threw the ball, a weird smile appeared on his face. Just when Sun Dalei's hand was about to grab the soccer ball unexpectedly suddenly changed direction and came to a small arc, bypassing Sun Dalei's hand. Sun Dalei stared with wide eyes and just watched as the soccer ball brushed against him and then flew into the goal. What's going on? Why did the ball suddenly turn around? Sun Dalei was horrified and puzzled. There are banana curveballs, but those are kicked with the foot. Since when can a hand-thrown ball be thrown in an arc? Ha ha, Tiangu is awesome. You can throw the ball and even from so far away. Wu Jun shouted in surprise from the stands. Hand tosses can be scored. What about set pieces? In reverse, let the men's soccer team are afraid to foul Tian. They commit a foul. Tian will score a goal. Li Shenglong said. Li Beidian's flying weapon skill is unbelievable. He treats the soccer ball as a flying weapon. So how can he not throw in such a big door? As for that last little bend in the soccer ball, it's even easier. Add spin to the soccer ball so that the arc can occur once the spin reaches a specific condition. Let alone a soccer ball. Even a flying knife, Li Beidian could make it turn. The Old Guns are 3-0. Li Beidian completed his personal hat trick against the men's soccer team. The faces of the men's soccer players were ugly as hell. Originally, when they participated in such a match, they just wanted to go through the motions and salvage some reputation. They didn't even consider the Old Guns as their opponents. But they didn't want to be shot 3 times in a row just after the start of the match, and one of them was seriously injured. Kid, you managed to provoke us? From now on, you don't want to score another goal. Sure, Tengfei, the captain of the men's soccer team, said to Li Beidian. Li Beidian smiled disdainfully. Not letting me score? It's just getting started now. Chapter 71, I'm going to kill all of you, Li Beidian said to Shi Tengfei. On the next shot, I'm going to pass all of your defenders. You're dreaming. Stengfei didn't believe that Li Beidian could do it. Who do you think you are? Crow and Messi? Don't worry. Wait for me to get the ball, Li Beidian said. The men's soccer team kicked off again. Not more than 10 minutes after the opening game, being abused by an amateur team 3-0, which made all the players of the men's soccer team wake up, and they all held their energy to give Songjiang Old Guns and Li Beidian some color. The men's soccer team kicked off again. This time, the men's soccer team had experience. They knew that Li Beidian was strong, so they directly sent 3 players to follow Li Beidian and play close defense. Shi Tengfei also followed Li Beidian personally. Let's make it so you can't even get the ball. Let's see how you get past all my defenders. So that I can't touch the ball? Lee Baitian laughed. Then stood still. Lee Baitian held 3 men's soccer players in check, and it became a 10-on-8 game on the field. The Songjiang veterans have a superior number of active players and 3 of the world's top players, Kroos, Zidane and Ramos. Soon after, the men's soccer team's offense was blocked by Ramos-possessed Kylan Zhang. Kylan Zhang then passes the broken ball to Zidane, also known as Kong Shangbin. Kong Shangbin used Zidane's mastery of the Marseille, easily past 2 people. The ball straight to the peak of the Kroos-possessed Wang Jianwei. Wang Jianwei stepped on his bicycle frantically and killed the men's team's penalty area. Why are these guys so fierce? The men's soccer players were speechless. You guys are telling me this is an amateur team? Sure, I'm not playing against Real Madrid? Seeing that Wang Jianwei is about to break through the last line of defense of the men's soccer team, sure Tingfei were to care about Lee Baitian. Had to lead 2 teammates to kill back to defend. That goal would have made it 4-0 if it had gone in again. Wang Jianwei, who was about to kill the men's soccer penalty area, had seen the goal and had formed a 1-2 punch. Steny and the others sprinted and ran wildly. That is, when they played the World Cup qualifying period they have never been so active in defense. However, Wang Jianwei, facing a great situation, even gave up the chance of a single shot and suddenly made a sharp stop to stop the ball. Sure, Tangfei and other men's soccer teammates didn't understand what Wang Jianwei meant by this. Wang Jianchuan stopped the ball, suddenly turned around, and then with a big kick, surprisingly passed the ball back into the Songjiang Old Guns half of the field. What's the point of this return pass if you don't want a one-timer? Not only can't the men's soccer team understand it, but also the audience in the stands, as well as the fans of Lee Baitian's live broadcast. However, the next moment, when the ball flew to Lee Baitian's feet, everyone understood. Wang Jianchuan gave up the chance of a one-touch breakaway and passed the ball to Lee Baitian at the back, meant for Lee Baitian to attack the goal, to let Lee Baitian complete the big 4. Let Lee Baitian complete just as Sure Tingfei's words. He has to pass all the defenders of the men's soccer team. It's provocative. It's humiliating. It's like a killing spree. Sure Tingfei was a little shivering with anger and said to the men's soccer players, "For this ball, everyone is just fighting for their lives to stop him. Don't be afraid of committing a foul, and don't be afraid of getting a card. Even if you break his legs, you can't let him kick the ball into the goal. Come on." Steny had already made a defensive formation. "Watch out. I'm coming." First off, forwards Zhao Yuning and Ellison. Lee Baitian came in with a clean and beautiful rainbow cross over the heads of the 2 men, clamping the ball between his legs and swinging the scorpion around to fling the ball over the top of the 2 men before going through the middle of the 2 men. Zhao Yuning reached out and grabbed Lee Baitian's clothes, but he couldn't make Lee Baitian stop. After being dragged hard by Lee Baitian for a distance, Zhao Yuning's hand was dragging bald skin, and he could only let go of his hand due to the pain. The second level features 4 midfielders from the men's soccer team. Lee Baitian could obviously use his speed to break through the 4 men, but he had to use his technique. Under the siege of the 4 men, Lee Baitian traveled with ease, bursting left and right. It was clear that he could break through cleanly, but Lee Baitian had to tease. Shake 1 down, shake down 2, shake down 3, shake down 4, huffing, high-intensity scramble. 4 national football players were tired by Lee Baitian, fell to the ground, not coming up for air. On the 3rd level, 4 defenders, including Steny and Yang Wei. Stengfei gave Yang Wei a look, and Yang Wei immediately understood. Looking at Lee Baitian who came over with the ball, Yang Wei directly met him. Seeing Yang Wei, the corner of Lee Baitian's mouth arched. Yang Wei's eyes stared at Lee Baitian, but he didn't bother to look at the ball and crashed straight at Lee Baitian. Not loaded. Showdown. Yang Wei, just bump you. Anyway, I've already received a yellow card. A life for a life. I get sent off and you have to retire injured. Looking at Yang Wei's imposing appearance, the fans in the live broadcast room were worried for Lee Baitian. Damn, this Yang Wei is going to play dirty again. He's going to die with the anchor with this stance. Lowly, shameless, anchor won't get hurt. Some female fans were worried for Lee Baitian. Anchor injured? How can that be? It's not like everyone hasn't seen how strong and fierce the anchor is. Yes, it's 10 Yang Wei, but they can't bump into the anchor. When Lee Baitian saw Yang Wei rushing close, he suddenly made a sharp stop and then stepped on the ball. Bang! Yang Wei crashed hard into Lee Baitian. The crowd saw that while Lee Baitian did not move, Yang Wei rebounded back and fell to the ground, not sitting up for half a day. The referee followed right beside Lee Baitian. The offense is strong. The game continues. Theoretically a card could have been given to Yang Wei, but the ball was still at Li Baitian's feet and Yang Wei wasn't obstructing Li Baitian. So the referee was very experienced in letting the game continue and then pulling out a card for Yang Wei afterward if needed. Go up and shovel him. Stenfeld yelled to the other two defenders. Make sure you shovel him. Bang! Bang! Shovel is shoveling, but it's not shoveling Li Baitian down. The ball is still at Li Baitian's feet. That leaves you and the goalkeeper. Li Baitian said to Shi Tingfei. At this point, Stengfei no longer had the same bottom that he had before. Who the hell are you? Do we have a grudge against you? Why are you humiliating me like this? Stengfei said with a resentful air, but Li Baitian's resentment was even heavier, saying, I am just an ordinary fan among the tens of thousands of fans in Huaxia. We are full of hope for Chinese soccer, but you play on the field, that is what thing. Ask yourselves, you try your best? You get huge salaries. You eat, drink, gamble and smoke off the field, and take a walk on the field. Why did I humiliate you? Don't you have any idea? The face of the Chinese nation has been disgraced by you all. Bang! Li Baitian said, more and more angry, but Shi Tingfei, venting hard to kick the soccer ball under his feet out. The soccer ball drew an S-shaped arc, first around Shi Tingfei, and then around the goalkeeper. Chapter 72, Don't waste your soccer talent in the NBA. Li Baitian scored another goal, and at the same time kind of fulfilled his promise to Steng Fei by passing all of their men's soccer defenders. 4 o'clock. Li Baitan completes his big four against the men's soccer team, being scored 4 goals in a row by Li Baitian. The men's soccer team started from the beginning of the freeze, then it was anger, and now the mentality collapsed. The rest of the day turned into total showtime for the old guns. Li Baitian also no longer individual showball skills. He tandem team, led as many people as possible to participate in the offense. Soon after, Wang collected his first goal. Then there's Kong Shangbin, and then there's Catherine Chang. The men's soccer team's defense was thoroughly outplayed. Li Baitian has already made the men's soccer team as no solution. Not to mention that there are Si Luo and Zidane, 2 of the world's top players. I want to score a goal. Let me score one. Let me score one too. Little fatty Chen Bo abandoned the goal and ran from the backfield to the front. Chen Bo said to the old guns players, if I can score a goal too, I'll take our whole team to Sanya for a yacht party. Once the players of the old guns heard that, the whole team frantically made the ball for Chen Bo like chicken blood. At one point, the old guns went on a rampage in front of the men's soccer team's goal. However, Chen Bo's footwork is garbage. If you use your hands it's okay, but with your feet, you just can't kick it in. In the end, it was Li Baitian who couldn't look away, and he kicked the ball into Chen Bo's foot, allowing it to rebound into the men's soccer goal. Ah, I scored a goal. I kicked the ball into the men's soccer goal. Brother Tian, I scored. Chen Bo excitedly rushed to Li Baitian, then jumped up and pounced on him. Li Baitian immediately dodged, causing Chen Bo to pounce. Before he could climb up, the members of the old guns team behind him were stacked on top of him. Fatty, light party? Any young models? Can I have 2 models? Fatty, Sanya yacht party. You can't cheat. Chen Bo wailed from the bottom. Get thee up. Old man's is going to get squeezed out of you guys. Ha ha. You know it's hard now. Why don't you sympathize with people's feelings when you press people's young women? Howl. This bunch of losers, and made another 2 presses. The old guns side was jubilant as hell, and on the men's soccer side, every one of them was as hard as if they'd eaten. Each one sat down on the ground in exhaustion, not wanting to move again. Over the top. It's so addictive. I'll be a fan of the Jansong old guns from now on. With the strength of the Jiangsongjiang old guns, they should be allowed to play in the Chinese Super League. Let's see how arrogant the men's soccer team is going to be in the future. If you don't play soccer properly, there will have to be someone to replace you. The carnival didn't stop in the direct booths of Li Baitan. The anchor is mighty. The anchor is awesome. The anchor is my god forever. Under the influence of the anchors, it felt like the entire old guns team was just as pumped up. The anchor can't really be high, can he? Even if I let you get high, can you be as good as the anchor? Too. Besides, it's not like people haven't seen how good the anchor itself is. Yeah. The old guns players were still celebrating while the men's soccer players were starting to head down the field. Before the half was even over, the men's soccer team was kicked 9-0 by the old guns. If the kicking continues, that score has to be in double digits. It's humiliating enough as it is. It can't continue to be. Shoo! The men's soccer players fled to the bus and quickly left Songjiang Stadium amidst boos from the entire stadium. As fast as she could, Sana made a video highlights of Li Baitian's goals and sent it online. At the same time, she also made video highlights of the 9 goals scored by Songjung Oldguns and sent them up together. As soon as the 2 videos were uploaded, they immediately shot to the top of the big hit list, and the comments underneath exploded straight away. One style of commentary is that Lee Baitian is awesome and should be allowed to represent the Chinese men's soccer team for the anchor. One commentary style is that the Songjung Oldguns led by Lee Baitian is awesome and should be allowed to represent China in the World Cup. The last comment winds up being a discussion of men's soccer. The words were all very hard to hear and were deleted and banned quite a bit. Xiaomi Lei also watched today's live broadcast of Lee Baitian. When the game was over, Mr. Lei immediately called Wang Xiang. Promise him all the conditions. Even if you don't make any money, you have to let this anchor use our millet treadmill tomorrow. As long as he is willing, we can each provide him with a new Xiaomi treadmill. Wang Xiang did not dare to slack off and immediately went to find Lee Baitian again. Bleachers. Frank Arneson was already on his feet early, running down the stage after the match was interrupted. Frank, what are you doing? Dunville called from behind Frank. Arneson called after him. That player is a genius and I'm going to take him to Europe. Frank Arneson said. Fuck, cussed Dunwell. I saw him first, he can't go to soccer. He should be playing in the NBA. Dunwooly, still sitting there, got up and went after him. The men's soccer team exited the game midway through the game, leaving the Son's veteran Guns players wanting more. There were a number of players who wowed. I haven't scored yet. I haven't gotten over it. It's okay if you didn't have a good time. Let Fatty find you 2 big balls at night and make a good time. A player flirted. After touching the ball tonight, is Sonya still on for that? Little Fatty Chenbo's bravado grew when he got up from the ground and said, everyone make waves tonight. All consumption will be paid for by me. Mr. Chun, Howl, Brother Tian, let's get together tonight, huh? Chenbo ran to Lee Baitian and extended an invitation to him. Lee Baitian pointed to the drone on his head and said, if I go, it will be inconvenient for you guys, so you shouldn't be able to enjoy yourselves. Everyone knows that Lee Baitian is a 24/7 live anchor. At this time, Wu Jun and Zheng Kailan came in front of both Lee Baitian and Chenbo. Little Fatty, you take everyone to the waves. We're old. A few of us have families and businesses, so we won't go. Just so we can go with accompany Brother Tian to drink some vegetarian wine. Fatty is taking everyone out for a flowery drink, but not everyone can attend. Fatty said, that's fine. I'll get everyone set up first, then turn back to you and Tian. Okay, then it's settled. Kailan Zhang said. Wu Jun and Li Shenglong, a few people from the United team, had been trying to find Lee Baitian for dinner and had been waiting for several days, and Lee Baitian had promised them before. Lee Baitian found Zhou Mo and Chen Qianshan and told the 2 girls to go back first. It was inconvenient to take them both with him when he went to dinner with a bunch of old men. Zhou Mo and Chen Qianshan are both too beautiful to be looked at more than once by others. Will Lee Baitian heart uncomfortable? Mr. Lee, can you give me some more time? Let's talk about cooperation again. Wang Xiang once again found Lee Baitian. Lu, I finally found you. Before Wang Xiang's words could be spoken, a foreigner excitedly ran to Lee Baitian. Frank Arneson was too old to run past Dumerville, letting Dumerville steal the lead. He yelled from behind in a hurry. Lu, don't let him compel you. Your talent shouldn't be wasted in the NBA. You should be playing soccer with me in the European Giants. Chapter 73, A Glass of White Wine. Body heat plus 1 degree Celsius. Dunleavy traveled far and wide, running from the pretty country to the magic capital of China, just to find Lee Baitian to play in the NBA and help the Warriors establish the Warrior dynasty. And Frank Arneson was blown away by Lee Baitian's ball skills after watching him play. Although the Chinese men's soccer team is a little weak, but Lee Baitian in the field to show the ball skills, as well as his superb physical quality, on the entire world soccer world, is also unparalleled. You've got the wrong person, don't you? My surname is not Lu, Lee Baitian said. Whatever your last name is, it's you I'm looking for. Frank Arneson panted. Dunleavy said, aren't you Lu Rinjia? I have video testimony. Saying that, Dunleavy took out the video of Lee Baitian and Thompson's one-on-one fight. Lee Baitian watched the video and then remembered that when Thompson asked him his name, he casually said Luorengia. Thompson did not understand the meaning of the Chinese language, but also thought that Luorengia is Lee Baitian's name. Lu, come with me to the NBA. As long as you join the Warriors, you'll definitely get the championship ring this year. Dunleavy seduced Lee Baitian. Frank Arneson is also not willing to be weak. NBA is only how many viewers? Soccer is the king of competitive sports. With your strength, It won't take long to get 10 million euros a year. Dunleavy pointed to Frank. Arneson, he's painting you a big bottle. Come to our NBA. It's almost time for the post-show. When you get the championship with the Warriors, you'll be able to sign a big contract next season. Fart. He's the one who's painting you a big picture. Come to my European Giants and in a few games you'll be kicking status. Frank. Arneson glared at Dunleavy in anger. Wang Xiang on the side looked stunned. How could he not expect Li Beidian to be so sought after? If he goes to the NBA or European Giants, then Li Beidian's commercial value will soar. Wang Xiang is pondering whether he should sign Li Beidian's brand endorsement now. Just as Wang Xiang hesitated, Li Beidian said in an unhelpful manner, I'm not interested in the NBA or European soccer giants. You guys better find someone else. Wu Jun, Li Shanglong and others are envious to death. They dream of going to the European giants to play soccer, but Li Beidian is not rare at all. So many fans on the air were also very confused. Why don't the anchors go to the NBA? The Warriors ever since Big Yao retired, there are no Chinese faces in the NBA. Yeah, so excited to see the anchors kill it in the NBA. That old foreign man is right. Go to what NBA? Go to European giants to play soccer. How fragrant. Yeah, basketball in influence doesn't even compare to soccer. Soccer is the king of competitive sports and it's more profitable to play soccer. Whoever said that? If the anchors go to the NBA, they can make just as much money. On the live stream, fans argued over where Li Beidian was going. Lou, can you leave a contact? Dunleavy wasn't about to give up. Even if you don't go to the NBA, we can still make friends. Yes, 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 in case you change your mind someday. Frank. Arneson chimed in. Frank. Arneson and Dunleavy were both planning to wait until the other was not around to have a good talk with Li Beidian. Li Beidian didn't want to give it, but under the encouragement of Wu Jun, Li Shanglong and others, he still gave his contact information to Frank, Arneson and Dunleavy, which sent the two away. Mr. Li, can you give me some time? Wang Xiang finally had a chance to speak. Just talk to my agent about your business. Li Beidian said. Brother Tian, we're not in a hurry. This is a big deal for you. Let's go eat after we talk. Wu Jun said. That's fine. Go talk in my car. Li Beidian called Zhou Mo back again. After all, hired that little girl. Do not bring her to talk about it. It is not reasonable. Wang Xiang was a bit afraid of Zhou Mo, and he preferred to talk to Li Beidian directly. Hiss. Wang Xiang secretly sucked in his breath after seeing Li Beidian's Cullinan. He had previously thought that Li Beidian was just an ordinary small netizen, but after seeing Li Beidian's Cullinan, he had to reposition Li Beidian in his mind. Zhou Mo and Chen Xianxian had already left, but were called back by Li Beidian. After getting into Li Beidian's Cullinan, Wang Xiang said to Li Beidian and Zhou Mo, our Mr. Lei means to split the profits 50-50, and then how much do you want for the pit fee? Say a number, and we'll try to meet it. By the way, Wang Xiang added, our general manager Lei also said that as long as Mr. Li needs it, we will send you a brand new treadmill every day. This will do. Li Beidian didn't care about pit fees, or split ratios, he just needed the treadmill. But I just don't know if Xiaomi's treadmill is resistant to his awfulness. Brother Tian, the price of Milla treadmill is too low, and the profit is also less. Zhou Mo did not know that Li Beidian's income of several tens of thousands of dollars an hour, always thinking about getting some benefits for more him. However, before Zhou Mo finished his words, he was interrupted by Li Beidian. Li Beidian said, Milla's profits are low, so it's only affordable for everyone to buy it. Isn't that good? But, alright, listen to me on this, it's settled. Li Beidian directly made the decision, then added to Wang Xiang, pit fee. Let's have a parley for the pit fee. Zhou Mo snatched and said, he was afraid that Li Beidian would directly exempt Xiaomi from the pit fee. A bet? How? Wang Xiang said. Zhou Mo said, if tomorrow, in our live broadcast, we can sell 10,000 treadmills, you will give us 500,000 pit fees, but if we sell less than 10,000, we won't receive a penny. 10,000 units? Wang Xiang calculated in his head. He had done his homework before, and after weighing it, he felt that this bet was very favorable to them. After all, Li Beidian only has more than 100,000 fans, of which there are not many who want to buy a treadmill. It is unlikely to sell 10,000 treadmills at once. Zhou Mo then added, but if we sell 20,000 units, the pit fee will have to be increased by another 500,000, and so on. If you agree, let's sign. Can. We agree. Wang Xiang did not hesitate, because before, Mr. Lei had already given Wang Xiang instructions. Any conditions can be promised to Li Beidian, as long as tomorrow let Li Beidian use their millet treadmill. After Li Beidian authorized Zhou Mo and Wang Xiang went to sign the contract, and Wang Xiang went to the Magic City branch to transfer several new machines to Li Beidian's home. Li Beidian had left all these matters to Zhou Mo, who had already arrived at the hotel with Wu Jun, Li Shenglong, and Zhang Kailan. The crowd didn't choose an upscale restaurant like Tangcourt. Not that they couldn't afford to spend the money, and Tangcourt wasn't suitable for drinking and boozing. Oh Jun and the others chose a mid-range restaurant. Brother Tian, you have to drink more today. Wu Jun was the first to mention the wine. Right, Li Shanglong said. I was so badly abused by Brother Tian when I played soccer before. If we can't play soccer, can we still not drink wine? Li Shanglong encouraged everyone to dunk Li Beidian. Come, Li Beidian hadn't gotten painfully drunk in 3 years. He rolled up his sleeves. Don't be a wimp. Let's not get drunk today. Ding. Player Live drank a glass of white wine. Body heat plus 1 degree Celsius. Chapter 74 Identity discovered by Zhou Mo. Li Beidian had gotten used to that variety of hints from the system, but no matter what the hints were, they were ultimately beneficial to him. The wine was being drunk to its fullest, so Li Beidian didn't care that much. Wu Jun, Li Shanglong, Zhang Kailan, Kong Shangbin, Wang Jianwei, and a dozen others were determined to get Li Beidian drunk. Although Li Beidian couldn't be immune to alcohol, he had a super strong physique and drank 4 or 5 glasses of white wine in the blink of an eye. Ding! Player Live drank a glass of white wine. Body heat plus 1 degree Celsius. Ding! Player Live drank a glass of white wine. Body heat plus 2 degrees Celsius. Ding! Player Live drank a glass of white wine. Body heat plus 2 degrees Celsius. Ding! Player Live drank a glass of white wine. Body heat plus 3 degrees Celsius. The more buildings of people in the live broadcast room, the more body heat Li Beidian increased. With about 10,000 people watching, Li Beidian's body heat would increase by 1 degree after drinking a glass of white wine, and 20,000 people would be 2 degrees. After a few glasses of wine, Li Beidian's body temperature had exceeded 40 degrees Celsius. Li Beidian felt like his head was going to be burned. It shouldn't. Li Beidian secretly screamed in his heart. The system shouldn't screw me to death. At this rate, if I drink a few more cups, my brain shall not burn itself out. Stop for a moment. Everyone let me take a breather. Li Beidian told Wu Jun's few people to sit down first. Tian's face is so red. It can't be that this is drinking too much. Wu Jun said. Ha ha. Turns out that Brother Tian also has a weak point. Kailan Zheng teased. The crowd looked at how red Li Beidian was blushing and temporarily called a truce. Brother Tian, you take a sip of your food first, Li Shenglong said. Li Beidian rubbed his forehead with both hands and used his thoughts to control his body's temperature. Lower it for me. Under Li Beidian's powerful thoughts, his rising body temperature really came down. At the same time, Li Beidian had an epiphany that he seemed to be able to control this heat. He grasped the wine cup in his hand, and with a thought, all the heat surged towards his palm. In an instant, the wine in Li Beidian's cup was about to boil. Frightened, Li Beidian hurriedly retracted his heat power for fear of scaring Wu Jun and the others. The heat burned my head, which had just been a little dizzy, and it cleared up. Come on, let's keep drinking. Anyone else who wants to spar with me? Line up, one by one. Learning to control the body's heat, Li Beidian had no more worries, and boldly clamored with Wu Jun and the others. Ding! Player Live drank a glass of white wine. Body heat plus 3 degrees Celsius. Ding! Player Live drank a glass of white wine. Body heat plus 3 degrees Celsius. Ding! Player Live drank a glass of white wine. Body heat plus 2 degrees Celsius. The fans in the livestream probably felt that it was not interesting to watch Li Beidian drink, and his popularity gradually receded. Li Beidian didn't know how many cups he had drunk. Whenever he was intoxicated, he controlled his body temperature to rise and evaporate the white wine he drank through his pores. I'm coming. Halfway through the drink, Fatty Chinbo rushed over and he joined the fray again. Brother Tian, are you really not considering going to Europe to play soccer? Wu Jun asked dizzily to Li Beidian. Li Beidian shook his head. No such plans at the moment. Brother Tian, do you know how many professional players want to go to Europe? But none of them have that chance. You have the chance. Brother Tian, but you don't go. The crowd envied and lamented, while Li Beidian and the others were drinking. Those 2 videos uploaded by Sana doubled Li Beidian's attention. Tens of thousands of fans are hoping that Lee Baitian can represent Hwaxia to go to the European giants to play soccer footy. However, there are some black fans on the internet. These suspected the entire Old Guns team of faking and doping. One of the spearheads was directly pointed at Lee Baitian, who had the most outstanding performance. Because it's just a normal friendly match, no organization is going to check whether the players have doped or not. So, in the face of skepticism, the Old Guns couldn't come up with proof of their innocence. However, another kind of talk soon appeared online. Some people took out videos of Lee Baitian running marathons and treadmills. This was used to prove Lee Baitian's super strength, but those who haven't seen it with their own eyes just don't believe it. In the end, these people decided to follow Lee Baitian's live broadcast to see if Lee Baitian could really run the treadmill into smoke tomorrow. Lee Baitian and the others drank until the end. And except for Lee Baitian, everyone else got down. Lee Baitian not only bought the bill, but also called for a medical car and sent Woo Jun's gang to the hospital for infusion. Woo Jun and others all did not drink less. More than 6 or 7 cups of white wine. Less also about 3 cups. If there is a problem with drinking, Lee Baitian will still be responsible. And Lee Baitian alone drank dozens of cups. Those fans who had been following the live broadcast were shocked by Lee Baitian's alcohol consumption. No wonder the anchor is so powerful. With this physical quality, it's impossible not to be powerful. The anchor must have drunk about 10 pounds of white wine, right? I found out that there's nothing the anchor does that he's not good at. A fan summarized. As the crowd fought back, it seemed to be true. Shooting, darts, basketball, soccer, running, kung fu, drinking, each of which Lee Baitian uniquely leads. When Lee Baitian returned home, he found Jo Mo surprisingly waiting for him at home. The room password was given to Jo Mo by Lee Baitian in order for her to help her receive the treadmill from Xiaomi. The treadmill has been delivered and placed in the gym. Jo Mo brought Lee Baitian a cup of hot water. Uncle, you haven't drunk too much, have you? Jo Mo saw that Lee Baitian had drunk a lot of wine through the live broadcast. Not much. Lee Baitian took the hot water and took a sip. The alcohol on his body had long since been vaporized by the heat he used. The contract signed with Xiaomi. Uncle, take a look. Saying that, Jo Mo took out the contract. No need, Lee Baitian said. I trust you. How come you believe in me so much? Uncle? A hint of cunning flashed in Jo Mo's eyes. Jo Mo's words caused Lee Baitian's heart to tremble. Yes, on the surface, the two had only just met for a few days, and it was too unreasonable for Lee Baitian to trust Jo Mo so much. Lee Baitian was speechless. His brain was running frantically, but he couldn't think of a suitable reason. Jo Mo laughed. Uncle, you must be trusting me so much because you've fallen in love with me, right? Lee Baitian was neither admitting it nor denying it. It's too late. See you later, Uncle. After saying that, Jo Mo did not give Lee Baitian a chance to react and escaped. Lee Baitian looked at the door of the room and froze for half a day. Could it be that this girl knows my identity? With doubts, Lee Baitian took a shower. After washing, Lee Baitian's thoughts moved, and the temperature of the skin on the surface of his body warmed up rapidly. Soon, the water stains on Lee Baitian's body were vaporized by the heat of his body. Lee Baitian realized that as long as he focused his mental energy, the temperature of his body surface was just as high as it was, and he wouldn't burn himself. Lee Baitian picked up the towel in his right hand, and then all the heat in his body converged into his right palm. Instantly, Lee Baitian's right hand became red, like red-hot steel. Bang! Lee Baitian's reddish right hand actually set the bath towel in his hand on fire. Thanks to Lone Shadow of the End Times for the likes and hypes, to Gold Cracking Cloud of Cold Mountain Temple for the blades, and to everyone who telegraphed with love, I've received all the support I've gotten from you all. Chapter 75 Suitable for Learning Tai Chi. Lee Baitian's hand can ignite the bath towel. This heat is feared to have reached several hundred degrees, or even higher. Cotton has an ignition point of 150 degrees Celsius, and cloth has an ignition point of 270 degrees Celsius to 300 degrees Celsius. It had only been one drink, and if he drank regularly, Lee Baitian thought that it might reach thousands of degrees. The bath towel burned up. Lee Baitian took it in his hands to play with it and rummage through it, and the burning flames unexpectedly couldn't hurt him. Kind of. After leaving the bathroom, Lee Baitian took a bucket of instant noodles. After pouring cool water, Lee Baitian tried to heat it with his hands. Within seconds, the water inside was boiling. If you go camping in the wilderness, do you not have to worry about running out of hot water? Or can you just grab a pan and fry? Lee Baitian thought of something interesting that he would practice when he had the chance. As the video of the Old Guns taking on the men's soccer team continues to fester, Li Baitian's Jitterbug account has been dug up by powerful netizens. As Li Baitian slept at night, new fans kept pouring into his live room. Ding! Player sleeps straight through the night. Face value plus 50. In the past, when Li Baitian slept all night, his face value was just plus 1, plus 2, and at most plus 10. But today it was added 50 at once, which shocked Li Baitian. And he couldn't help but lie down in front of his cell phone and look at the number of people in the live broadcasting room. Asterisk. It's amazing how many people are online this early in the morning. Li Baitian was startled. Ma'am, I didn't stir the blanket last night, right? I didn't get naked, did I? When Li Baitian was sleeping, the cell phone camera only captured a small part of his body. But when I just went to get my cell phone, all 5 of his features were in the picture. Instantly, the live stream exploded. What did I just see? How can this anchor look so good? What Wang Battle and Xiaobo? They are far worse than the anchor. They don't even look as good as the anchor. Didn't they say that anchors rely on talent? How come there's such a perfect face? Mom, I'm in love. Forget it if you're in love. I feel like I'm bent. No wonder the anchor doesn't like to show his face. Who can stand to look at this face? The pop-ups were flying all over the livestream. There were also female fans who swiped gifts for Li Baitian from time to time. Li Baitian ducked away from the camera after glancing at the number of people in the live room, not realizing that his face value had already earned him a huge wave of popularity and gifts. This, as the legend goes, is living off your face. After getting up and washing up, Li Baitian went out for a run as usual. Opened the door to the room. No one? These days, as soon as you open the door, you can see beautiful women, either Zhou Mo or Chen Xian. But the door was empty today. Is it waiting for me on the 38th floor? Entering the elevator. Li Baitian thought that the elevator would stop when it reached the 38th floor, but the elevator flashed by and didn't stop at all. Li Baitian frowned. Used to having a beautiful woman with him, suddenly the beautiful woman did not come. The heart is still empty nagging. There's a sense of being ignored. Forget it, it's more casual for me to run alone. If you run with beautiful women, you have to accommodate them. Tin, uncle, been waiting for you for half a day. Li Baitian went out of the elevator and found Chen Xian and Zhou Mo surprisingly waiting for him downstairs. A large and small group of 2 beauties were pressing and stretching their legs, doing preparatory exercises before running together. Then, Li Baitian said expressionlessly. However, the heart was very happy and pleased. The air in Magic City was very fresh and refreshing in the morning. This was also a big reason why Li Baitian came out for a morning run. You can't find that feeling on a treadmill. Uncle, I have class in the morning. It just so happens that Sister Qianxian has time. Let Qianxian be your assistant when you go live. The sales link for Xiaomi's treadmill needs to be hooked up by then. There are also some trivial things that Sister Qianxian can help you with. Zhou Mo said while running. Humph. Li Baitian softly hummed. Upon hearing this, Chen Xianxian's favor towards Zhou Mo increased by another point in her heart. She felt that this was Zhou Mo creating an opportunity for her to be alone with Li Baitian. The 3 of them ran for a while, and Li Baitian brought the 2 women to the park. When they arrived at the park, Li Baitian once again instructed Zhou Mo to practice the 8 Extremes Fist. Brother Sky, I want to learn too. After watching the video of Zhou Mo and Tang Jin's sparring match, Chen Xianxian also wanted to be as good as Zhou Mo. Li Baitian circled around Chen Xianxian twice and made her gesture twice more. Li Baitian looked and shook his head. 8 Extremes Fist doesn't suit you very well. Why? Chen Xianxian quit. You haven't even taught me. How do you know I'm not suitable? Li Baitian said. 8 Extremes Fist emphasizes rigidity, while your character and body bones are too soft. Practicing the 8 Extremes Fist in a strong manner will easily injure yourself instead. Chen Xianxian is not happy. Eccentric. Chen Xianxian muttered carefully. Watching Zhou Mo crackle the air, Chen Xianxian was envious. Coupled with Li Baitian's hands-on personal guidance, Chen Xianxian became even more unhappy. Could it be that men like little Lolitas? He. How come Fomi's breasts seem to have gotten a lot bigger than 2 days ago? Could it be that Tian secretly rubbed them? Chen Xianxian looked down at her long legs. My legs aren't bad. I don't believe Brother Tian won't be moved. Ding. Player live stream teaching the 8 Extreme Fist for 30 minutes. Rewarded with an intermediate 8 Extreme Fist comprehension card. Today, the popularity of Li Baitian's live broadcast room was strong, and the system rewarded Li Baitian with an intermediate level comprehension card. Li Baitian loaded the sense card onto Zhou Mo. Zhou Mo once again had a sense of epiphany and immediately rehearsed the 8 Extreme Fist routine again, instantly increasing his strength by a large margin. Brother Tian, I can't learn Baji Fist. So is there any boxing style that suits me? Chen Xianxian wasn't dead in the water. Li Beidian let Zhou Mo practice on his own as he pondered over it in his head. Chen Xianxian's personality and body shape should be able to fit if she learns Taijiquan. However, Li Beidian doesn't know Taijiquan. But that's okay. Can you learn if you don't know how? I'll go back and research and find you a suitable fist technique. Li Beidian already had a plan in mind, but didn't tell Chen Xianxian. Uncle, why didn't Big Brother Tang come? After Zhou Mo finished practicing boxing, his hands were itching to find Tangjin for another sparring session. Unfortunately, Tangjin hasn't recovered from the blow yet. On the way home, Zhou Mo noticed Chen Xianxian suddenly frowning with pain on her face. Sister Qian, what's wrong with you? Are you uncomfortable somewhere? Zhou Mo asked. Chen Xianxian covered her belly and grabbed Zhou Mo's arm with her other hand. That seems to be coming. My stomach suddenly hurts a lot. Ha! Zhou Mo took a look behind Chen Xianxian and hurriedly blocked behind Chen Xianxian and whispered to Chen Xianxian. Sister Qian, you're leaking sideways. Ah! Chen Xianxian panicked and hurriedly used her hand to block it. Luckily, there weren't many pedestrians on the road early in the morning to be seen by others. Li Beidian didn't move and took off his top jacket, handing it to Chen Xianxian. Put some around it. Chen Xianxian knew that his conversation with Zhou Mo had been heard by Li Beidian, and her red face was about to drip blood. Hiss. The excitement and nervousness made Chen Xianxian's small abdomen hurt even more. Chapter 76 Li Beidian knows Qigong? Li Beidian was using his cell phone to manipulate the drone above his head, giving the drone a different filming position. After all, over 10,000 people were watching in the live broadcast room, so he couldn't broadcast Chen Xianxian's sideways shots live. Brother Tin, Sister Qian is in severe pain. What should we do? Zhou Mo saw that Chen Xianxian's forehead was already oozing with fine sweat, and Chen Xianxian's grip on her arm suddenly became tighter. Li Beidian put away his cell phone and after looking at Chen Xianxian's status, he went up and picked her up horizontally. Ah! Chen Xianxian yelped, not knowing if it was from pain or shame. Zhou Mo saw Chen Xianxian being princess hugged by Li Beidian. Her eyes were full of envy. When will Brother Tian be able to hug me like this too? Zhou Mo was already thinking in her mind that when she had her aunt, she would also let Li Beidian hold her like this. Although Chen Xianxian was in severe pain, she was very happy in her heart. Before, she was still angry with Li Beidian. Angry that he didn't teach her the 8 extremes fist. Now that he was being held by Li Beidian, his anger instantly subsided. Moreover, looking at Li Beidian's divine face from a close distance, he wanted to go up and give him a kiss. If it wasn't for Zhou Mo being on the sidelines, Chen Xianxian would definitely have been unable to hold back. Li Beidian had carried Chen Xianxian all the way to his home and thoughtfully placed it outside the bathroom. Ah, got it in your hand. Looking at the fishy red color on Li Beidian's hand, Chen Xianxian was ashamed and had no place to go. Wash it quickly. It's bad luck for a man to touch this. Chen Xianxian didn't care about the pain in her belly and pressed Li Beidian's hand into the sink. As Chen Xianxian opened the water dragon, Li Beidian couldn't help but curiously bring his hand to his nose and smell it. You pervert! Chen Xianxian shyly hid in the bathroom and shut the door behind her. Li Bai Genius didn't believe in bad luck, but he still washed his hands. After all, the flavor is pretty heavy. Zhou Mo got Chen Xianxian sanitary napkins and intimate apparel. Li Beidian was in no hurry to leave because his blouse was still at Chen Xianxian's place. It took 5 or 6 minutes before Chen Xianxian appeared from the bathroom. Sister Qian, have some hot water. Zhou Mo brought Chen Xianxian hot water. Mo, there are painkillers in my nightstand. Help me get them. Chen Xianxian slowly sat down on the sofa. Now it felt like a wise choice to rent Zhou Mo in. Li Beidian could tell that it shouldn't be once or twice that Chen Xianxian was in so much pain. Looks like Xianxian is still a fledgling, Li Beidian said in his heart. Normally, girls with menstrual cramps would get better after having a boyfriend and having sex. Like Chen Xianxian, it's obvious that she hasn't been watered and nourished. Li Beidian had that flash of thought in his mind that he wanted to help Chen Xianxian. Aha! It's just helping her alone. Uncle, why don't we send Sister Qianxian to the hospital? Although Zhou Mo's period was also painful, she hadn't seen anyone who was in as much pain as Qianxian. It's fine, take the medicine and it will pass after a while. Chen Xianxian frowned and said, the hospital has been there too, but they don't have much to offer. I'll try, Li Beidian said. I know a bit of Qigong. Let's see if I can help you ease the pain. Uncle, you still know martial arts? Really? Zhou Mo did not believe it. Li Beidian said, before, I was idle at home and practiced blindly according to the online guide, but I feel like I've found the legendary sense of Qi, so I just happened to try it out today. Joe Mo wanted to say that there was no such thing as qigong, and that those posts on the internet were all lies. Especially after Li Beidian put his hand on Chen Xianxian's belly, Joe Mo felt even more deceived. It's not that Li Beidian is being cheated, and it's that he's cheating and taking advantage of Chen Xianxian. Tian is a big, bad liar. All men are big pig's hooves. In just a few seconds, Joe Mo had already cursed Li Beidian 10 or 20 times in his heart. Brother Tian, your hand is so hot. Chen Xianxian felt the warmth of Li Beidian's palm. Not only did Li Beidian allow the temperature of his palm to rise, but under the drive of his spiritual thoughts, he was also able to conduct the heat of his palm into Chen Xianxian's body through contact. It didn't hurt so much, and the belly was still warm, making Chen Xianxian scream in comfort. After realizing that she had lost her temper, Chen Xianxian hurriedly bit her lips. She was afraid that she wouldn't be able to help herself and scream out again. When Li Beidian saw that it was effective, he was very happy in his heart. He never thought that the heat would be useful. Sister Qian, uncle really knows qigong? Joe Mo did not look like Chen Xianxian was pretending. Qian nodded. I can feel a wave of heat traveling from Tian's palm into my body. It doesn't even hurt much anymore. Let me try too. Joe Mo grabbed Li Beidian's other hand and pressed it to his stomach. Li Beidian was helpless. He couldn't let Joe Mo misunderstand, so he had no choice but to also send some heat towards Joe Mo's stomach as well. Not to mention, it feels really nice and soft and smooth. It's really warm. Joe Mo's eyes widened in shock. Uncle, where did you see the Qigong mind method? Quickly tell me. What are you doing? Li Beidian hadn't seen any kung fu mind techniques. Joe Mo said, I'm a little genius in martial arts. If you can learn it, uncle, I'm sure I can too. It's been too long. It's long since I could find it. Li Beidian said perfunctorily. It's fine. Joe Mo said. Uncle, you can teach me yourself. Joe Mo was thinking. I have Baji Fist for external skills, and if I learn internal skills, then I won't be invincible. No, there's also Brother Tian. He taught me all my Gong Fu, so I definitely can't beat him. However, then I'll also be under one person and above 10,000 people. Ha ha. Joe Mo unconsciously burst out in joy. I am not going to teach you. Li Beidian poured cold water on Joe Mo. Why? Joe Mo said sharply. Li Beidian said. I'm only half-tuned. I'm practicing blindly by myself. What if I teach you to go off the deep end? Can I? Li Beidian said. Then who's to say? In case the true qi goes against the grain, it's possible to get a crooked mouth and eyes. No more practicing, no more. Joe Mo is not afraid of anything else, but is afraid that she will become ugly. Li Beidian secretly laughed. Girl, you're still too tender. Tender? Make sure it's tender. Joe Mo went to prepare breakfast. The little girl was very independent, and although her cooking skills were still far from Li Beidian's, it was not bad to eat. After the meal, Joe Mo went to school. Chen Xianxian is basically painless after being healed by Li Beidian. The two came to Li Beidian's house, because he took over the business cooperation from Xiaomi. This morning, Li Beidian is going to use Xiaomi's treadmill for a while. In the live broadcast room, tens of thousands of people had already gathered, and they had all come to witness how Li Beidian ran the treadmill into smoke. The anchor's live broadcasting room has actually opened a small yellow car. Xiaomi treadmill, $29.99 a piece. Anchor, this is to cooperate with Xiaomi. So the anchors are also mundane and have started live bandwagoning. Isn't it normal to live band live? What's so strange about it? But I always thought that the anchor was a man of honor. Fart, can knuckleheads eat? Searle treadmill more than 90,000A. Anchor more than 5 hours to dry smoke. Millet treadmill $29.99A. Shall not half an hour by the anchor dry smoke. Chapter 77, Li Beidian's influence. The speed of the treadmill more than 90,000A. Millet treadmill only 2,999 yuan. The price difference of more than 30 times. That is to say, a speed treadmill can change more than 30 sets of millet treadmill. It's no wonder that fans of the live stream had questions and felt that Xiaomi's treadmill wouldn't last more than half an hour. Visually, Xiaomi's treadmill is smaller, but not less powerful. In particular, the top speed that Li Beidian was most concerned about was no different from the top speed of the Speedo treadmill. When Li Beidian got on the machine, he directly turned the speed of the treadmill to the maximum gear. Chen Xianxian's stomach doesn't hurt much anymore, and she's helping to manage the backstage of the live shopping cart from the sidelines. After half an hour, the millet treadmill under Li Beidian's feet didn't move much. It's been half an hour. Xiaomi's quality is still good. A fan in the live broadcast room said. Even with the poor quality of the Xiaomi treadmill, Half an hour should still hold up. I don't think cheap is poor quality. People that should be called affordable. Can we have cheap and affordable smartphones without Xiaomi? I want Xiaomi to build cars. I'd rather Xiaomi build houses. Xiaomi is garbage. I bet within an hour the Xiaomi treadmill will be smoking. Chen Xianshan looked at the comments of the live broadcast anxious. Although the popularity of the live broadcast is very strong, but so far, a treadmill has not been sold. Zhou Mo signed a betting agreement with Xiaomi, and if it sells less than 10,000 units, it will not have a penny of pitfalls. Now that not even one unit has been sold, then Li Beidian just can't make a dime. But Li Beidian didn't care at all. In the morning, Li Beidian had already received a prompt from the system that he had entered the 10th day of continuous live broadcasting, and his income per second had become 10 yuan. He now has over $30 million in his account. Live bandwagon money. That's just pocket change along the way. It's been an hour. This Xiaomi's treadmill is pretty badass resistant and good quality. 2 hours in. The quality of this Xiaomi treadmill can be. I'm going. It's been 3 hours. Surprisingly, it hasn't been run up in smoke by the anchor. Compared with the 90,000 plus Speedo treadmill, the price of $2,999 is so worth it. If Xiaomi's treadmill lasts 4 hours, then I'll buy one. I also buy. The quality is almost the same. Why spend the big money? $29.99. Doesn't he smell good? Where is the person who said that Xiaomi's treadmill couldn't last more than an hour? Come out and see if our national brand is okay. Awesome or not? Who says cheap is no good? What is the anchor using? What is it? No one has placed an order yet, but the buzz on the air has changed. The top management of Xiaomi also followed Li Beidian's live broadcast. Seeing the live broadcast of the Millet brand praises, one by one, the decision of Mr. Lei's admiration of the body. Even if Xiaomi's treadmill doesn't make a dime, Xiaomi has made a lot of money this time. Word of mouth is something that can't be bought with money. Oh my god, this anchor's body mass is so tough too. Running wildly on the treadmill for 4 hours. No wonder he was able to lead the old guns to victory over the men's soccer team. Now say he can run for 5 or 6 hours and smoke the treadmill. I absolutely believe it. Now who still dares to say that the anchor doped in yesterday's ballgame? All take a good look. People, this is real strength. Yeah, those weaklings in the men's soccer team. What qualifications do they have to compete with the anchors? If the men's soccer team were as diligent as the anchors, wouldn't we have broken into the World Cup long ago? Don't mention the men's soccer team. Let's just focus on watching the anchor run. What's the point of mentioning something that's not happy? The quality of Xiaomi treadmill can be I was afraid that it was too cheap to use it before. But there is nothing to worry about when there is an anchor to do the test. I go down to the single. Ding! Chen Xianshan received a backstage alert that someone had finally placed an order. With the first order comes the second and third. Subsequently, more and more people placed orders. A few, if not dozens of orders every second. Finally, when Li Beidian had run for almost 5 hours, the treadmill under his feet smoked. The anchor is awesome. It turns out that you can really run wildly for 5 or so hours in one breath. I denigrated the anchor before and said that the anchor video was faked. I was wrong. I apologize. From now on, I'll be the anchor's loyal fan. I apologize too. And just as some of the netizens who had questioned Li Beidian apologized to him, the orders for Li Beidian's live broadcast exploded. It was in a flash. The small yellow car in the live broadcast was more than 30,000 units in seconds. Chen Xianshan was all fixed in shock. Xiaomi's executives, after seeing that data, were also startled, and the total number of orders is still increasing. Wang Xiang was dumbfounded. He initially thought that the sales were only a few hundred or 1,000 units. How could he not imagine that Li Beidian's influence would be so great? Quick! Produce a comparison video between our Xiaomi treadmill and the Speed treadmill and post it online. General Manager Xiaomi Lei said. The anchors team has already finished making it and uploaded it. Wang Xiang said. This is one of the projects in the cooperation between the two parties. The video was produced by Sana, who compared the length of time that Li Beidian used each of the two treadmills, as well as the price of the treadmills, etc., and some of the detailed aspects of the two treadmills. After Mr. Lei watched the video made by Sana, he immediately said, immediately find a few weighty Jian bloggers and ask them to help retweet the comments. Let's take advantage of this wave of public opinion to improve Xiaomi's brand image. What Lei is looking at is not how many treadmills he can sell, but the increase in the value of the Xiaomi brand. Under Li Beidian's awfulness, the Speeder treadmill could last 5 or 6 hours, although the Millet treadmill lasted about 5 hours. Not as good as the Speed, but people Millet cheap You more than 90,000. I'm less than 3,000. The price is less than 1/30th of the speeder. Instantly, Xiaomi's image of being cheap and comparable in quality to international first-tier brands took hold. The internet is raving about Xiaomi's treadmill, and it's earning traffic and winning the brand today. It can be said that Xiaomi has made a lot of money this time with Libadian. Yesterday, there were some other treadmill brands that wanted to work with Libadian, but they were not as decisive and sincere as Xiaomi. Now one of them is regretting it, but the one who regretted the most was going to be Pattinson. He had also followed Libadian's live broadcast, and when he saw that Xiaomi's treadmill had lasted for more than 4 hours, he realized that something was wrong. His sales efforts in China may have been a complete failure. I should have known I should have kept giving Li free treadmills. Pattinson was remorseful. Brother Tian, do you know how many orders you just sold in your broadcasting room? Chen Xinshan was excited and wanted to tell Libadian this amazing good news. Don't want to know. Libadian took the towel and went into the bathroom. The excited Chen Xinshan seemed to be splashed with cold water. Chapter 78, Going to Sanya for Yachting. Libadian wasn't much interested in the profits from his live streaming with goods. His system live streaming rewards had risen to $10 per second. An hour was $36,000. So when Chen Xinshan asked him if he wanted to know how many orders were sold, he really didn't want to know. Although Libadian didn't want to know, Zhou Mo was the first to call. Sister Qian, how many orders have been sold now? Zhou Mo asked anxiously. Chen Xinshan finally found someone to share her surprise with. Mo, it's now over 90,000 orders. Although the pace of orders is slowing down, there should be no problem in breaking through 100,000 orders today. For 100,000 orders, you get $5 million in pit fees alone, plus the profit, it's almost $20 million. Of course, that's before taxes. How come there are so many? Are there so many people in Uncle's live room? Zhou Mo had previously expected the possibility of exceeding 10,000 orders to be very high, capped at around 30,000 orders. Because the treadmill is not a necessity after all. Want to run? No treadmill can also go outside. With 10,000 followers, it's good enough to convert a few hundred purchasers. Zhou Mo could not understand how more than 100,000 orders could be sold. Chen Xinshan said, I looked at the data in the background. There are many subscriptions that buy 20, 30 or even more units at a time. I'm guessing it's probably bought by fitness organizations. A fitness organization? Right. Tian's test today proved that the quality of the Xiaomi treadmill is fine, and it's not much different from the speeder treadmill. For the money spent on one Searle treadmill, you can buy more than 30 Xiaomi treadmills. The money saved for the fitness organization is not just a star. Chen Xinshan analyzed. No wonder. After helping Libadian earn so much in one go, Zhou Mo was very happy in his heart. And even happier is Xiaomi. When they got the sales figures, they thought they were seeing things. Mr. Lei, your decision is so wise. Yeah, not only did we make money, we won word of mouth. Mr. Lei said, this is just the beginning. The subsequent sales on our own shopping platform will also explode in a wave. After Chen Xinshan and Zhou Mo finished their phone calls, Libadian had also finished his shower. Brother Tian, you're going out? Chen Xinshan saw Libadian putting on his clothes to go out. Well, get out there. And don't say take me. After Libadian left, Chen Xinshan complained in her heart. After leaving the door, Libadian called Wu Jun and then drove to Wu Jun's fishing tackle mall. Wu Jun's fishing tackle mall is very big and very full of things. As small as fish hooks and lines, as big as rafts and motorboats, as long as it can be related to fishing. He has it all here. Brother Tian, take whatever you need. Wu Jun said with a big wave of his hand. Libadian last fishing, or in the wild puddle fishing wild old man fish, has been more than 10 years ago. Yesterday, I heard Wu Jun bragging about how many big fish he had caught, and how thrilling the process of slipping the fish after hooking it was, which made Libadian's hands itch a little bit too. Hearing Wu Jun's words, Libadian was not polite. The most basic fishing box fishing platform, various sizes of hand rods, and sea rods, fish floats and fish hooks and lines. Libadian didn't know what brands were good and what brands were bad. Anyway, he only picked the most expensive ones. A good handlebar costs thousands of dollars. Libadian is also really nonchalant. Like sweeping a bit, is to take. It hurt to see Wu Jun's flesh. However, as much as it hurt, Wu Jun didn't take back what he had said. After the fishing gear was basically all set, Libadian stopped in front of the speedboat. Brother Tian wants to get one? Wu Jun said from the sidelines. How much? Li Badian asked thoughtfully. Li Badian really wanted to get one and wanted to store it in the system space. He just couldn't put it away in person. What money do you need? Just take it and play with it, Brother Tian. When you get tired of playing with it and send it back, I can still sell a used one at a discount. Wu Jun put his heart in the right place. More than enough has been given away. It's not as bad as these tens of thousands of speedboats. Wu Jun is sincerely want to make friends with Li Badian. What's the point of buying this small boat? If Brother Tian likes boats, we can go to Sanya to get a yacht. Little Fatty Chenbo heard that Li Badian had come to look for Wu Jun and chased after him as well. Fatty, you're still really taking everyone to Sanya? Wu Jun said. That's a must. As long as I'm willing to go, I'll bring them all. Chenbo said. Li Badian was curious as to how this kid Chenbo's family was so rich. Got a mine? Wu Jun could see Li Badian's doubts and explained to Li Badian. Little Fatty's family is very rich. Not only does he have a listed biopharmaceutical company, but Little Fatty is also a very business-minded angel investor. The projects he has invested in have all yielded good returns. My luck is just a little bit better. Chenbo's appearance could not be seen as modest. Instead it looked like he was showing off. How much does a yacht cost? Li Badian asked. Fatty immediately explained to Li Badian. The yacht is divided into large, medium and small 3 models. The price ranges from tens of thousands to tens of millions of dollars. The price of large luxury yachts are generally in the tens of millions of dollars or more. Medium-sized yachts in the 2 million or more. Small yachts from a few tens of thousands of dollars to 2 million. With the increase in the size of the yacht, inside the decoration of the luxury degree of increase in the price has also grown. Li Badian said. It's not very expensive. Wu Jun was speechless. However, when he thought about it, Li Badian's cars were all nearly $10 million of Cullinan, and that several millions of dollars of yachts were not really expensive for him. Brother Tian, let's go get one. Chenbo's eyes lit up, as if he had found a kindred spirit. Among the team, there was no one who could share his wealth. Now that he met Li Badian, this fat man had found his soulmate. It can be screwed. Spend money, buy what is not to buy, waiting for the conditions allow. The airplane Li Badian also want to get one. It's settled then, Chenbo said. I'll study the itinerary. Brother Tian, let's go to Sanya to get the yacht first. When we get the yacht done, we'll pick up the brothers from the team. By then we will have our own yacht, so we don't need to rent it. Yes, Li Badian felt that Chenbo's proposal was good. Asterisk. Wu Jun said. Originally I didn't want to go. If you two get a yacht, then I have to go and bring all my fishing gear. Then it's settled. Chenbo said. When is convenient for you, Brother Tian, so the two of us can move? I'm ready, Li Badian said indifferently. Live stream. When the fans heard that Li Badian was going to Sanya to buy a yacht, they were all envious. Anchor, ask for a belt. Take me one too. I want to go to Sanya too. The more handsome local man at Onion Pancake. Onion Shao. The expert you're looking for is late. The anchor may have to go to Sanya to look for you. Welcome. The Onion Pancake actually saw the words of the more handsome local man and returned 2 words. Sit back and wait for Anchor and Onion Jr. to tear up the battle scene. Looking forward to it. Let's see who can win between Anchor and Onion Shao. The Anchor is very strong, but the Onion is less capable of banknotes. It's hard to predict who will win and who will lose. Chapter 79, Fans are happy. The fans in the live broadcast room heard that Li Badian is going to Sanya. Are looking forward to what kind of sparks between him and the Onion less. Is Li Badian's kung fu stronger, or is Onion Shao's money power better? Chenbo came and went in a hurry, coming and going quickly. Count down how much? Li Badian said to Wu Jun. I've said for you to take whatever you want. Brother Tian, what kind of money is it? Wu Jun refused to take the money. Li Badian said. I'm here to spend money. How can I do it without charging money? If I want to charge you money from Brother Tian, I shall not let those boys on the team bury me to death. Wu Jun said. Li Badian said. One size fits all. Take the money for the fishing gear. If you feel bad about it, you can invite me to fish. Fishing doesn't cost a few dollars. Wu Jun still refused. Looks like I have to settle the score myself? Anyway, the prices were clearly marked on all the fishing gear and there was a collection code on the cash register. Wu Jun took a look at Li Badian and really counted up, and busily said, Brother Tian really wants to count up, so let's give a cost price. Wu Jun roughly swept his eyes and said, just give 20,000 in total. 20,000? Li Badian big and small took a dozen rods. Expensive 7 or 8,000. The cheapest is more than 1,000. The light fishing rod is not only 20,000. Is your business so profitable? Li Baidian asked rhetorically. Hey, Li Baidian is on the air. Some words cannot be said. Without another word, Li Baidian transferred 50,000 to Wu Jun. Brother Tian, it's a bit much to give. Wu Jun was a bit embarrassed. $50,000. At least he didn't lose it. Nothing less. Li Baidian began to load his car. A pile of fishing gear filled Cullinan's back box. Nearly $10 million of luxury cars, loaded with a bunch of fishing gear. Wu Jun looked at the heartache and envy. Brother Sky, come on, I'll take you fishing. Li Baidian had bought this much fishing gear and naturally used it. Naturally, he needed Wu Jun to show him the way. There are many great fishing spots in the Magic City. It was already late in the afternoon because of the late hour. Wu Jun did not take Li Baidian to the countryside, and chose the Silver Ho Lake in Changfeng Park. Changfeng Park inherits the traditional Chinese garden art. The overall layout simulates nature. The garden landscape is mainly lake. The combination of landscape, the water surface adopts the layout of gathering as the main and dividing as the secondary, retaining an original West Old River, which bends from the southeast to the north and then west of the Iron Arm Mountain, encircling the entire mountain. Lakeside mountainside, there are pavilions for people to rest. Pavilions, corridors, Iron Arm stone landscape, Silver Ho blue wave, green maple green state, sunset evening, the age of 3 friends, spring pool, water lily pond, etc. constitutes more than 20 garden attractions. Wu Jun took Li Baidian to fish at the Silver Ho Lake in the park. Before Li Baidian and Wu Jun arrived, the good fishing seats had already been pretty much taken. The two could only choose the worst seats. Fishing, Li Baidian is a complete beginner. Luckily, there was Wu Jun, who was there to help Li Baidian bolt the hook on the line. It took more than half an hour of whole-time work before Li Baidian's fishhook was thrown into the water. Li Baidian is a novice and uses traditional fishing methods. Fishing requires patience in addition to skill. After half a day of fishing, Wu Jun had already caught 3 or 4 fish, but there was no movement at all here in Li Baidian. Here comes the fish. Li Baidian lifted his rod, exerted too much force, and dislodged the hook. This thing isn't much fun. Li Baidian's patience was slowly wearing thin. If you can't catch a fish, you can't feel the joy of fishing. Li Baidian put the fishing rod on the rod holder, then lay down on the recliner and sunbathe. Wu Jun smiled when he saw Li Baidian's state. People who just started fishing were like this. Only after catching fish, slowly they would become addicted. Ding! Player live fished for 30 minutes. Angling skill plus 10. It's amazing how lying in the sun can increase your fishing skills. Ding! Player live fished for 30 minutes. Angling skill plus 10. After lying down for more than an hour, Li Baidian didn't catch a single fish. However, with the system's live broadcast rewards, he had now accumulated quite a lot of fishing skills. Although it was still not as good as Wu Jun, it was already a bit better than ordinary anglers. Ha ha! Turns out the anchor isn't omnipotent. It's been an hour and I haven't caught a single fish. Why am I looking so happy? I see the anchor is about to lose his patience. So the anchor is mortal too. Watching the anchor suffer is a happy mood. Give the anchor a heart. The fan gave Li Baidian a heart gift. A large number of fans, seeing that Li Baidian couldn't catch any fish, were instead very happy. One after another, they brushed up small gifts. The new netizens in the live room saw so many people giving gifts, and thought it was a beautiful woman dancing. Taking a closer look, it was actually a man lying in the sun by the lake. What's the situation? Just this. Why do people swipe gifts at men who lie flat? Newcomers to the live stream were very confused, because the anchor hasn't caught a single fish in over an hour. A veteran fan explained to the newcomer. Swipe the gift then? The older fan's more handsome local man appeared. This anchor is unusual, and it's even more unusual that he can't catch a fish. I suggest you guys pay attention first. Watch and you'll see. It's not going to be an attention trick, is it? Just as the new fans questioned and the old fans laughed at Li Baidian, Li Baidian caught his first fish. Asterisk 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 asterisk. The anchor is actually on the fish. Not happy. It's okay, it's luck. Who doesn't have a dumpling for New Year's? However, soon Li Baidian then caught a second and third. Li Baidian finally found the feeling of fishing. Suddenly, just as Li Baidian was fishing, there were cries for help and shouts from the center of the lake. The crowd on the shore looked toward the center of the lake and saw that it was 2 pleasure boats that had collided. As one of the boats collided, a child on board accidentally fell into the lake. There were only 4 tourists on the 2 boats, excluding the child who had fallen into the water, and 3 of them were women. The only man, it seems, does not know how to swim. The child flopped in the water a few times and looked like he was going to run out of power. The child's mother was in a hurry and jumped in, but the mother also does not know how to water. Did not save the child up, not to mention, he also took in. There were cruise ships in the distance that heard the call for help and all rushed to the place of the incident, but the distance was a bit far, and they were afraid that when they arrived, the mother and child could not hold on any longer. When Li Beidian saw it clearly, he threw down his fishing rod, leaped, and zipped into the lake. The drone in the sky had wanted to follow Li Beidian, but Li Beidian disappeared after he zipped into the lake water, leaving the drone missing its tracking target. Li Beidian's lung capacity exceeds that of normal people by hundreds of times. Breathing once, he can hold his breath underwater for more than 3 hours, and the sperm whale is no match for it. Where's Tin? Wu Jun searched for Li Beidian's figure in the lake. After searching for half a day, he actually found that he had dived to the center of the lake in one breath. Chapter 80, Who to Take to Sanya? Li Beidian didn't need to change his breath in the water at all, not to mention swimming to the center of the lake in one breath. It wasn't a problem to submerge in the lake for a few times and come back. Immediately after the drone lost its target, it conducted a cruise search on the lake. Have to give DJI credit for designing a drone that is so intelligent that it will launch a regional search after losing its target and keep expanding the search area and looking over and over again until it finds the target. When Li Beidian reappeared in the live broadcast, he had already swum to the center of the lake, and he saw Li Beidian lift the mother and son who had fallen into the water to the cruise ship with one hand. What's the situation? How did the anchor run from the shore to the center of the lake all at once? The shore to the center of the lake. There's more than 100 meters, right? The anchor's speed is too fast, isn't it? What's so strange about that? It's just an everyday operation for anchors. This anchor is unusual. Newcomers to the network are advised to pay attention first, Shasta said with a glance back. The more handsome local man saw the flashback and immediately ad'd her. What's with the stealth lately? In a bad mood. Don't want to talk about it. It's all tears when you say it. Sana had been taken in by Zhoumo, and the resentment in her heart hadn't subsided yet. Ding! Player livestreamed the rescue of a mother and son who fell into the water. Rewarded with 10 good guy cards. Li Beidian received a system prompt. 10 good guy cards. For him, he could take a paid break from broadcasting for 10 hours. The last time he posed as Jomo's parent, Li Beidian cut off the broadcast for 2 hours and used up 2 good guy cards, leaving him with 23. With the addition of these 10, Li Beidian now has 33 good guy cards. Thank you. Thank you. The mother of the fallen water thanked Li Beidian 1,000 times. Li Beidian smiled and nodded, and with a dive, swam back to the shore. Brother Sky, are you okay? Wu Jun was surprised and envious when he saw that Li Beidian could swim 100 or so meters in one dive. The fishing buddies on the side, who had never seen Li Beidian's perverted physique, all looked at him like he was a monster. Li Beidian shook his hair and controlled the heat of his body, and the water stains on his hair were immediately vaporized. Old Wu, my clothes are wet. Let's fish here today. Li Beidian could have vaporized the water stains on his clothes as well, but there were too many people around to make it too obvious. Well, good. Wu Jun helped Li Beidian to collect the rod. Brother Tian, are you interested in going to the Black Pit tomorrow to have some fun? There is a fee to be delivered for fishing in the Black Pit. Black Pit is also called Gambling Pond. The nature of gambling is the most attractive place. For example, you pay $1,000 of fishing fees. You fish on, the boss will be a certain price recovery. If you fish more, not only can the fishing fees back, but also a small profit. And there are tagged fish for fishing black holes. If you're lucky, you can make your money back, or even a big profit, by catching just one tagged fish. Go for it. I have plenty of time anyway. Li Beidian just had a bit of an addiction, and with tens of thousands of dollars of fishing gear, it would be a waste if he didn't use it. Back home, Li Beidian went online and planned to buy an underwater drone. When diving in the lake today, Li Beidian felt the need to buy an underwater drone. When he got to Sanya, it would be just right to use it when diving. Opened a certain East shopping app, Li Beidian found a V7 underwater unmanned submersible camera from Finsource Technology Company on it. This thing is a lot like a drone, but it has 6 rotors that change orientation, allowing it to perform a variety of maneuvers underwater. The V7 compares to the previous generation V6 unmanned submersible camera. The V7 model is fitted with a high-capacity battery, unlike the V6 model which came with a cable at the back and had to be powered from the water via a cable. The V7 model is powered by the battery and you are good to go. It can swim in the water for an hour. The V6 model costs $14.699 a piece. The V7 model costs $18.699 a piece. Li Beidian directly ordered 10 units and spent a total of $186,990. Spending $100,000 or $200,000 now was painless for Lee Badian. In the evening, Joe Mo found Lee Badian and reported the bill to Lee Badian. The morning's live broadcast sold a total of 418 units. The pit fee Xiaomi paid a total of 5 million, and the sales share was more than 14.85 million, for a total income of 20.35 million, and a net income of 16.28 million after deducting taxes. There are still some zeros, Joe Mo said. Lee Badian frowned after hearing this. There are actually so many? No wonder some old artists are pulling down their faces to engage in bandwagon broadcasts. Joe Mo added. I was contacted by several more treadmill brands this afternoon, and I sifted through. Lee Badian raised his hand to stop Joe Mo's words. Running won't change for now. The implication is that Lee Badian doesn't want to bring other home treadmill brands live anymore. Joe Mo immediately added. If Uncle doesn't want to take orders from other treadmill merchants, I still have a contract here. It's from Xiaomi. They want to ask you to be the brand spokesperson for their treadmill. $20 million a year. After taxes. Lee Badian was a little surprised that he was a vegetarian and a network anchor, and Xiaomi even let himself endorse them. Do you need to shoot a commercial? Lee Badian asked. No need, Joe Mo said. Actually, they just want to buy out the right to use your treadmill, Uncle, and don't want you to advertise other brands of treadmills. Then this endorsement can be signed. Lee Badian thought about it. The money from before has already gone to our studio's account. Do you need me to transfer it to your private account, Uncle? Joe Mo asked. Lee Badian said. Transfer me $10 million. Put the rest into the studio's account. Then you and Xian, and the good photographer who specializes in making videos for us, you'll distribute it according to your work. Don't treat people badly. Aha! Joe Mo responded. After Xiaomi's endorsement fee is paid over, I'll transfer it to you, Uncle. Now Lee Badian has 40 million in his account, and if he gets another endorsement fee from Xiaomi, it will be 60 million. Uncle, you're going to Sanya? Joe Mo asked Lee Badian before he left the door. Are you going alone? Joe Mo wanted to go along, but she was in the middle of school and couldn't get away. You know it all. And you're still asking, Lee Badian said. Joe Mo watched Lee Badian's live broadcast and naturally knew that he was going to go with Chen Bo. Joe Mo squirmed a bit and said, people are asking if Sister Qian will go with you? She's an esports anchor and has a contract. It's not like I'm a free agent, Lee Badian said. The esports contract signed by Chen Xian has a certain amount of workload. Unlike Lee Badian, who is so casual. Ooh, Como said, a smile stretching across his face at the sound of it. However, after Joe Mo went home, Chen Xian gave Joe Mo a wake-up call. That little fat guy on Tian's team is no good. He encouraged brother Tian to buy a yacht just to bring some young models to the sea waves. Chen Xian said. Joe Mo heard this and instantly woke up. Joe Mo had also heard some of the Sanya yacht party trend, especially the previous see whatever day whatever banquet. What should we do? Let Qian follow and watch brother Tian? Joe Mo shook her head. She was more afraid that Chen Xian would monitor the situation. What to do? Joe Mo frowned and thought. Chapter 81. Not only Joe Mo is a martial arts genius, so am I. Joe Mo hadn't thought too much about it before, but after listening to Chen Xian, he realized that the entertainment program in Sanya was a bit complicated. Joe Mo was afraid that his Tian was going to be bad after he got to wherever he was going to be hitting the ground running. Should we get someone to watch it? Joe Mo thought of Sana and asked her to follow Lee Badian as a cameraman. However, Sana was also a beauty with more than 9 points. It wasn't safe to have her follow Lee Badian around. In case Sana moved on to Lee Badian again, it would be even more difficult. Joe Mo's eyebrows were on the verge of twisting together. Wanted to stop Lee Badian from going to Sanya, but Joe Mo didn't have the status, not to mention the reason. This night, Joe Mo had a nightmare, dreaming of a luxury yacht. Lee Badian was surrounded by a group of bikini beauties in the center, enjoying the thrilling waves. The next day, Lee Badian got up a little earlier than every day. After getting up, Lee Badian did not immediately go downstairs to run, but from the net downloaded a Taijiquan teaching video. He practiced Taijiquan on the video. Ding! Player live-streamed a rehearsal of Taijiquan. Taijiquan sense +1. In the morning, there were not many people in the live room, and the sense value rewarded by the system was very low. Only 1 point. Ding! Player live-streamed a rehearsal of Taijiquan. Taijiquan sense +1. Ding! Player live-streamed a rehearsal of Taijiquan. Taijiquan sense +1. Lee Badian had practiced it 3 times in a row, and he had basically mastered the 13 styles of Taiji. There was no need to watch a video to be able to play out the 13 forms of Taijikwan in its entirety. Downstairs, Chen Xianxian and Zhou Mo were still waiting for Li Beidian downstairs. Uncle, instruct me to practice boxing again later today, Zhou Mo greedily said. Depends on your performance. Li Beidian didn't agree or reject. The trio ran a lap walk and then came to the park. Tangjin hadn't been to the park to practice boxing for 2 days. Yesterday, Tangjin saw Li Beidian instructing Zhou Mo to practice boxing through the live broadcast, and Zhou Mo's progress surprised and envied Tangjin. So today, Tangjin came to the park early in the morning. He waited for Li Beidian. And even if Li Beidian didn't instruct him, when Li Beidian instructed Zhou Mo, he was going to steal a lesson from the sidelines. Brother Tang. After Li Beidian's trio arrived at the park, Zhou Mo saw Tangjin at a glance. Zhou Mo immediately said, Big Brother Tang, it just so happens that you're here. Let's both take a ride. This was the line Tangjin had said to Li Beidian earlier. Yes, Tangjin also wanted to try how much Zhou Mo had improved. Li Beidian ignored the duo and instead went to the side to practice Taijikwan on his own. Chen Xianxian stayed behind to watch the fun. Li Beidian wasn't teaching her Bajikwan anyway. She stayed behind to see who could beat who. Zhou Mo and Tangjin. Ding. Player live-streamed an exercise in Taijikwan. Taijikwan sense plus 10. Ding. Player live-streamed an exercise in Taijikwan. Taijikwan sense plus 10. Ding. Player live-streamed an exercise in Taijikwan. Taijikwan sense plus 20. Ding. Player live-streamed an exercise in Taijikwan. Taijikwan sense plus 50. Ding. Player live-streamed an exercise in Taijikwan. Taijikwan sense plus 100. Because the fans knew that there was a possibility that Li Beidian would go to the park in the morning to practice boxing or teach Zhou Mo to practice boxing. A part of the fans woke up and opened his live broadcast. The number of fans in the live broadcast room increased, and the epiphanies that Li Beidian had received increased along with it. Every time Li Beidian practiced it, his perception of the Taijikwan improved by a large margin. Soon, Li Beidian's Taijikwan had an internal flavor. Gradually, between Li Beidian's hands, a cyclone that was indistinguishable to the naked eye had formed. Brush! The last stance was struck and a whirlwind dispersed with it. Holy, am I blind? Why do I seem to be seeing cyclones? It couldn't be the anchor doing the special effects, could it? Could it be that what the movie plays out is true? That when Taijikwan is practiced to a certain level, there really is a ball formed by real chi in one's hand? Isn't the anchor practicing Bajikwan? How come it's changed to Taijikwan? Now, Li Beidian was already a Taijikwan master. One step further, it would be a Taijikwan master, and then a Taijikwan patriarch. Qian, come here. Li Beidian called over Chen Xianxian who was watching. Brother Tian, what is it? Chen Xianxian watched Zhou Mo and Tangjin having a good time fighting, not wanting to move for a moment. Especially Zhou Mo's valiant look made Chen Xianxian envious. Don't you want to learn boxing? Li Beidian said. Ah. Upon hearing this, Chen Xianxian immediately ran over. Brother Tian, you are willing to teach me Bajikwan? No, Li Beidian said. It's not Bajikwan, it's Taijikwan. Taijikwan? Li Beidian said. In literature, there is Taiji to settle the world. And in martial arts, there is 8 poles to settle the world. 8 extremes is rigid and fierce. Not suitable for you, but you can learn Taijikwan. Moreover, Taijikwan, when practiced well, is not weaker than the 8 extremes at all. Really? Chen Xianxian excitedly grabbed Li Beidian's arm. Brother Tian, I want to learn. I want to learn. But, Chen Xianxian glanced at Zhou Mo who had gained the upper hand in the distance. What if I don't have Mo's talent? It doesn't matter if the talent is almost there. It's fine if your master teaches you well. Li Beidian was very confident. Aha, I trust Sky. Chen Xianxian was looking forward to it. She was going to be a heroine too. Li Beidian first taught Chen Xianxian the 13 postures of Tai Chi. Chen Xianxian learns very seriously. With a good sense of style, Li Beidian feels that the first time is better than when he first practiced to play. On the other side, Zhou Mo and Tangjin's sparring match had ended. Tangjin failed miserably. Big brother Tang, you still need to practice hard. Zhou Mo had the tone of a senior, lecturing Tangjin. Tangjin became even more depressed. Ha! What kind of fist did uncle teach sister Qianxian to practice? Zhou Mo ran in front of Li Beidian and Chen Xianxian. Seeing that Chen Xianxian was practicing quite an interesting boxing style, she followed suit. Tangjin recognizes that what Li Beidian is teaching Chen Xianxian is Taijikwan, and he just stands around watching but not learning, because Bajikwan and Taijikwan are 2 extremes in boxing. One is steel and the other is soft. It is difficult to practice the same. Tangjin Bajikwan has not yet practiced and understood. How can he still have the heart to learn Taijiquan? However, Zhou Mo did not think so. Zhou Mo now felt that he was a super martial arts genius, and he could learn any martial arts at the drop of a hat. However, Zhou Mo gesticulated twice. The expression on his face collapsed. It's so hard. Can this slow Baraki punch be practiced? Zhou Mo could not practice well on his own. And then he disliked Taijiquan. Ding! Player teaches Taijiquan for 30 minutes. Rewarded with a Taijiquan low-level sense card. The system's rewards were distributed to Li Baitian's hands on time. Li Baitian took the sense card and quietly loaded it onto Chen Xianxian's body. Instantly, Chen Xianxian had an epiphany. Countless experiences and mysteries of Taijiquan imprinted into her mind. Could it be that I'm a martial arts genius too? Chen Xianxian had the same feeling as Zhou Mo. Now she looks at Zhou Mo. Even had the idea of fighting with him. Chapter 82, Chen Xianxian, Tai Chi Master. Chen Xianxian in learning Taijiquan. Really some talent. Or J learning very seriously. Then Li Baitian mastered the speed or faster. After Li Baitian loaded him with a Taijiquan sense card, Chen Xianxian's Taijiquan talent took off. Chen Xianxian's self-confidence was so high that she even wanted to fight Zhou Mo. Don't get distracted. Keep practicing. Li Baitian educated Chen Xianxian. Zhou Mo is loaded with 2 8 Extreme Fist sense cards, and the second one is still an intermediate sense card. Now Chen Xianxian only has one, and she is not Zhou Mo's opponent yet. Li Baitian didn't want to pull the plug, but he was going to leave for a few days and load another Taijiquan sense card for Chen Xianxian, so that Chen Xianxian's safety was more secure. Ding! Player teaches Taijiquan for 30 minutes, rewarded with a Taijiquan intermediate sense card. The popularity of the live broadcast room increased, and the system rewarded Li Baitian with another intermediate Tai-level fist perception card. This card, Li Baitian could have also used it himself, but he still loaded the sense card onto Chen Xianxian. Instantly, Chen Xianxian's Taijiquan strength soared, even stronger than Li Baitian, basically reaching the level of a Taijiquan master. Mo, do you want to ride with me? Chen Xianxian's eyes were full of battle lust. Your punch is soft. I'm afraid I'll hurt you. Zhou Mo still couldn't look at Taijiquan. Li Baitian said, cutting and dicing. All of you keep it in check. Sister Qian, you have to be careful then. Zhou Mo had just fought Tangjin and was still not overjoyed. Chen Xianxian said calmly, don't be careless, Sister Mo. 4 eyes met and sparks instantly erupted. Top center elbow. The 8 Extremes fist was fierce, and with a single step, Zhou Mo posted himself in front of Chen Xianxian's body. 4-2's a crowd. Chen Xianxian's side 1 pivot and 1 belt easily defused Zhou Mo's attack. This Taijiquan is a bit interesting. Zhou Mo was not surprised but delighted. Sister Qian, then I'm going to exert myself. Come on. Sister can hold her own. Li Baitian's heart itched as he listened. Are the 2 women sparring? Or are they biking? Why are 2 beautiful women still fighting? Holy, is this a movie? Where's Wea? How come I can't see the Wea? Don't tell this is real kung fu. It's too much. Isn't it? The anchor just casually taught 2 moves and both beauties became martial arts masters. To say that this is not a previously arranged plot would kill me. Solid. It must have been staged. Movie star Tangjin is still standing by. I know these 2 beauties. They are both bloggers from Shaking Voice. One is the multi-million-dollar gaming goddess Qian. Even Onion Xiao is her suitor. The other is Feng Xiaoqi, who is known by netizens as the Angel of Pure Desire. So, then these should be pre-programmed? So many netizens began to question the authenticity of Chen Xianxian and Zhou Mo's fight against each other. A few of the people involved, however, didn't care about it at all, and none of them knew about it. Sana recorded the video of the fight between Chen Xianxian and Zhou Mo, and then edited it, instantly becoming an action blockbuster. The only thing that makes Sana regret is that the shooting angle is all drone aerial photography. If she was on the scene, with some transport lens techniques, properly a blockbuster. Tangjin stood on the sidelines, seeing Chen Xianxian and Zhou Mo fighting in a hard and uncompromising battle, envious to death in his heart. Brother Tian, can you guide me as well? Tangjin said cheekily. Looking at Tangjin's pitiful appearance, Li Baitian hesitated. That's fine. It just so happens that I'm going out for a few days, and while I'm gone, the 2 of them, you help look after them. Don't worry about it, Brother Sky. Brother Tian, don't worry about having fun. As long as I'm around, I'll make sure that the 2 of them are safe and won't be harassed by anyone. Tangjin hurriedly corrected his speech. As long as Li Baitian could instruct him in 8 Extreme Fist, he could do whatever he was told to do. The drone's camera was following Li Baitian. He was teaching Tangjin to practice boxing on the side, so he couldn't film Zhou Mo and Chen Xian. I want to see beautiful women fight, not anchors. Anchor, can you adjust the angle of the camera? Whose fans are you guys? Don't disturb us from enjoying the anchor's divine face. Live streaming. Male fans want to see Zhou Mo and Chen Xian fight. Female fans want to see Li Beidian teach Tangjin how to practice boxing. Two parties, bickering on the air. Ding! Player taught the 8 Extreme Fist for 30 minutes. Rewarded with an intermediate sense card of the 8 Extreme Fist. After the two girls, Zhou Mo and Chen Xian, sat down on the ground tiredly, Li Beidian obtained another 8 Extreme Fist sensation card. He secretly loaded it onto Tangjin's body. Brother Sky, Tangjin said excitedly, what did you just do to me? I feel like I've been imbued with more than 10 years of kung fu. Li Beidian was speechless. Tangjin was not as stupid as Zhou Mo and Chen Xian, thinking that they themselves were martial arts geniuses. Tangjin had practiced Baji Quan for several years, and was very clear about his own weight. Li Beidian loaded him with sense cards, the changes in which he felt truly. Tangjin's question, Li Beidian couldn't explain. It's your own accumulation that's arrived. I'm just nudging it a bit. Li Beidian decided that he wouldn't casually give out sense cards in the future, especially to someone as shrewd as Tangjin who couldn't be fooled. Li Beidian looked at Chen Xian and Zhou Mo who were sitting tiredly on the ground and said, which one of you won? The two men looked at each other, neither of them squeaking. Obviously, neither one against the other. Li Beidian added, the two of you are too weak. If anyone's power is a bit stronger, then you should be able to gain the upper hand when fighting. Chen Xian and Zhou Mo's boxing attainments are basically similar. Whoever has more power can win over the other. Do some proper strength exercises in the future to boost some strength? Li Beidian said. Aha! Tangjin was very happy today and treated Li Beidian's trio to a sumptuous breakfast at the breakfast store. Then the four of them returned to the Thompson together. Today, Li Beidian didn't run. He went home and cleaned up a bit before going out. Why isn't the anchor running? I heard yesterday that this anchor could a treadmill up to smoke, so I came over to check it out. So how come I'm not running? Yeah, we're going to watch the anchor the treadmill. Li Beidian didn't watch the live broadcast and didn't know the fans' cries. He drove to Wu Jun's fishing tackle city. Today, Li Beidian is going to fish the Black Pit with Wu Jun. The car Wu Jun drove was a Raptor F-150 pickup truck. The pickup has a hard cover added to the trunk, so you can put down a lot of stuff. Brother Tian, the Black Pit is in the suburbs. The road is not very good. You put the fishing gear in my car. Let's drive my car. Wu Jun said. No need. Li Beidian refused. He thought it was too troublesome to pour things back and forth. Couldn't the Cullinan be off-road? Thank you for the first kiss. Gave the smoke. And sent so much electricity with love every day. It electrified people's little hearts to poof. Special thanks to Fong for the great certification. I'm flattered and grateful. Chapter 83, Koi, Luck Card. June took Li Beidian to a black pit called Sheng Bank in the suburbs of Magic City. The road is muddy. The body of Li Beidian Cullinan are thrown on the mud stains. However, the Cullinan power, shock absorption is also good. Li Beidian drove all the way, and did not feel that the road is too difficult to go. Is this if the anchor is going off-road? Driving a Cullinan off-road? Is the anchor too rich? Or is he just stupid? Heartache for Cullinan for 5 minutes. What a great car to be so badly damaged. People who play with sports cars go out and tow them with a trailer. Does the anchor really think that because Cullinan is an SUV, it can go off-road? Nearly $10 million for a car to take off-roading? What was the anchor thinking? The fans in the livestream were heartbroken over Li Beidian's car, but Li Beidian did not think so. Isn't your Cullinan an SUV? I spent $10 million on it, and you can't even cross the field, so what do I need you for? Others offered Cullinan like a treasure, but in Li Beidian's eyes, he was a car. In the past few days, as the money in his account grew, Li Beidian's mindset changed. 10 days ago, Li Beidian was still an unabashedly fat beggar, but what Li Beidian had experienced in these 10 days was more exciting than what he had experienced in the past few years. The mindset has also been transformed. In the past, he wouldn't even dare to think of a $10 million luxury car. Now, millions of luxury cars, bumps do not care. He doesn't even care about the damage. He doesn't even feel pain. He doesn't take it seriously. The movie says, as great as your strength is, so great is your responsibility. Li Beidian thinks that how much money you have is how big your heart is. After an hour's drive, Li Beidian and Wu Jun arrived at the Shangshang fishery. The rod fee is 2,980 beans per person, or $980 in money. Professional black pits usually don't say how much and how many beans. Rod fee $29.80? Li Baitian's first time fishing the black pit. He felt that the rod fee was also too expensive. Too outrageous. He felt that 200 or 300 was already a big mark. Wu Jun explained to Li Baitian. $29.80 is not the most expensive black pit. Some are tens of thousands. It is said that there is a koi pit. Fishing for an hour will be $300,000. The owner of the pit has a champion koi that is worth millions of dollars. And legend has it that some people have offered $10 million and have not sold it. Of course, this koi is not allowed to be fished. The ones that can be fished are its offspring. It's worth $10,000 or $20,000 apiece. Is too much. Li Baitian didn't understand the value of koi. Wu Jun said, that's a very few black pits. Like the pit we're fishing in, the rod fee is expensive. Mainly because the reward for marking fish is lucrative and tempting. Marked fish? What is a standardized fish? Li Baitian was a complete novice and didn't understand anything. Wu Jun patiently explained to Li Baitian, take this black pit we fished today. The owner of the fishery fixes a number plate with the amount of prize money on the fins of the fish. And if you can catch it, you will be given a cash reward according to the amount on it. This is the standard fish. Every black pit. The setup for marking fish rewards is also different. Then how much money is rewarded for all the standard fish in this black pit we fished today? This was the question that Li Baitian was concerned about. The owner claims anything from $1,000 to $500,000. Wu Jun said, I've never seen a 500,000, but I did see someone catch a $100,000 tagged fish before. Yeah, that can be engaged. As long as you catch a few tagged fish, you're not losing any money. Li Baitian and Wu Jun paid the money and then chose two neighboring seats. Foaming and baiting, all of which is done by Wu Jun. Today, Li Baitian was already able to get his own hook and line. The two men worked for a while, throwing hooks into the water. Ding! Player live fished for 30 minutes. Angling skill plus 100. There are quite a lot of people in the live broadcast room today, and Li Baitian trekked across the mountains and used the drone aerial photography to take his fans to see the scenery, absorbing a lot of people, so it rewards him with more skill value. Ding! Player live fished for 30 minutes. Angling skill plus 100. Ding! Player live fished for 30 minutes. Angling skill plus 100. Ding! Player live fished for 30 minutes. Angling skill plus 100. Li Baitian fished for 2 hours in a row with an average harvest. Neither he nor Wu Jun caught many fish. The standard fish even caught none. As his fishing skills increased, Li Baitian knew the reasons. He and Wu Jun's harvest was small. One was the problem of the fish pond. This black pit is all about gimmicks with high markers of fish and then charging high rod fees. There are marked fish in there, but in limited quantities. The higher the amount, the rarer the number. The second is luck. To catch a tagged fish, you need a bonus of luck. Brother Tian, it looks like it's going to be hard for the two of us to get ashore today. Wu Jun said. Landing means to return the money. It is the fish caught. The fishery will be recovered at a certain price. Fishing more, you can earn back the rod fee. But no tagged fish were caught and the price of common fish was too low. Gotta catch a couple £100 to get your money back. It's still early. We still have a chance. On the fish. As Li Baitian was talking, his fish drifted. When the fish float sank 3 eyes, Li Baitian immediately lifted the rod. Now Li Baitian's fishing technique has reached the point of pure fire. The timing of lifting the rod is very appropriate. It's a standard fish? Li Baitian saw the colors on the back of the fish. The tags on the tagged fish were all colored. It's not a standard fish. It's a koi. Wu Jun said after carefully distinguishing it. Li Baitian copied the fish up with a plunge net and found that it was really a koi carp. It was not a standard fish, which made Li Baitian a little disappointed. Ding! Player live streaming caught a koi carp and received a luck card. Suddenly, the system gave Li Baitian a prompt. Luck card. Koi is a symbol of good luck. Life is full of surprises. Li Baitian didn't expect to fish and get a luck card. What's with the one reward? According to the popularity of the direct room, it should have rewarded 10 of them. Could it be that this luck card has something to do with the number of koi caught? The previous Punish Evil card also has nothing to do with the popularity of the live broadcast. Luck card, when used, gives the user a 1-hour luck boost. Try the effect of this luck card. Li Baitian loaded the luck card onto his body. It doesn't feel like much. There was no feeling in his body, but Li Baitian's hands immediately came to feel it. The fish are hooked again. Mark the fish. Wu Jun, who was on the side, called out and hurriedly picked up the plunge net to help Li Baitian copy the fish. After copying the fish up, Woo Jun looked at the tag on the fins and said excitedly, "Brother Tian is mighty. It's a $10,000 tagged fish. We both landed it. A bit thick and thin." Li Baidian said to Woo Jun in an educational tone. "Going ashore is not our purpose. We're here to dish out the boss. And we need to make him vomit blood in a big way. Noon update tomorrow. Horror can't be on time." Chapter 84, Luck of the Draw. Fishing the Black Pit. 9 out of 10 anglers lose money and only one barely makes it to shore. The owner of the Black Pit makes his money on this. People are gamblers. They think they are the 1 in 10, the one who will make it to shore. Everyone wants to plate the owner of the Black Pit, but most of them are given out by the owner. If Li Baidian didn't have the luck cards boost, I'm afraid that today, he and Woo Jun would also be in the group of people who were dished out by the boss. However, today, Li Baidian is going to turn the tables and give a good dish to the boss of this Black Pit. The anchor was lucky to catch the standard fish. $10,000 for a tagged fish. I guess the owner of that black hole has to be heartbroken for half a day. Asterisk 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 asterisk, said the more handsome local man. With our anchor's urbane nature, I suddenly feel that the owner of the Black Pit is going to have bad luck. I feel the same way when you say that. According to the anchor's past script, the anchor should also be able to catch the standard fish in a while, and the reward for the standard fish should be more than $10,000. There's no such thing as a good marker fish. It's like a needle in a haystack. It's all about luck. It's got nothing to do with skill. I agree with the words of the better-looking local boys, and I'm sure the anchor can still catch the tag fish. Older fans froze. The more handsome local man at Rash. "Man, you've learned your lesson. That's right. If you sing against the anchor, you'll only have a chance to eat the shang," Rascal said. "What do you mean?" the new fan wondered. Rash said to that new fan, "If you don't believe me, we can make a bet. If the anchor can't catch the standard fish again, then I'll eat Xiang. If the anchor can catch the standard fish, you live to eat Xiang." Don't bet. I'll wait and see. This new fan is pretty cautious. Woo Jun also wanted to catch standard fish, but he didn't have the luck of Li Baidian. The few fish he caught in a row were all ordinary fish. Here comes the fish again. The moment the fish float sank, Li Baidian's mind seemed to see the scene in the water. The fish swallowed the fish food and the hook into its mouth in one bite. Lift the pole. With a whoosh, the line was instantly straightened. "It's a big fish," Woo Jun shouted from the sidelines. Li Baidian also felt the weight on his hand. Not only was it a big fish, but Li Baidian had a hunch that it was a big fish with a mark. "There's the mark." The fish flopped on the surface and Woo Jun saw that the fins had red markings. Woo Jun's words drew the anglers around him. Li Baidian had just already caught a $10,000 standard fish. How could he not make people jealous when he caught another one right after that? Woo Jun transformed into a fish copying junior and immediately came over to help. He helped Li Baidian copy the fish to the shore. Asterisk 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 asterisk. "Brother Tian, this is a $50,000 standard fish. $50,000? Upper shore fishery. It's been a long time since we've had a $50,000 tagged fish. This dude is so lucky too. He just caught a $10,000 specimen fish. And not even 3 minutes later, here's another $50,000. The anglers on the sidelines looked jealous and red-eyed. "Ha ha, that's the regular script for anchors. I knew it would be. It is said that the biggest tagline fish in this Black Pit is 500,000. So I'm looking forward to the anchor's next performance. Let's open a handicap and just bet on whether or not the anchor can crank up the $500,000 tagged fish. Must be able to. Sure you can. I'm betting on the anchor to land the $500,000 tagged fish in this black hole. I'm also betting on the anchor to catch the $500,000 tagged fish. Same bet. Same bet +1. On the pop-ups, there were clear bets that Li Baidian could catch a $500,000 standard fish. I just don't get it. Why are you all so confident in the anchor? There's no betting that the anchor can't catch it? Another new fan questioned Li Baidian's ability. This anchor is unusual. I suggest you follow it first, and you'll understand after you see more. The more handsome local man came out again to help Li Baidian pull fans. I don't believe it. I've been to that Black Pit, and I seriously doubt there's even a $500,000 tagged fish in there. The more handsome local man said. With the anchor's piss-taking nature, even if there wasn't a $500,000 tagged fish in there, the anchor would be able to conjure one up. Brainwashed. The new fan came on dismissively. It doesn't matter if you don't believe me. We'll all see, the more handsome local man said. The old fan had seen Li Baidian accomplish so many impossible things that he now had blind adoration for him. But new fans can't agree. Li Baidian caught 2 standard fish in a row, alarming the owner of the fishery. The owner of the fishery is named Zhang, called Jiang Shang. It was a bald man with a small stature and a bit fat. Dude, good luck? Jiang Shang said as he came to Li Baidian's side. Ha ha, today's luck is indeed good. Li Baidian replied with a laugh. Jiang Shang said, I've got a $500,000 tagged fish here, so if you're really good, fish it out. That's not good, is it? You mustn't be heartbroken if I really fish it out, Li Baidian said. Jiang Shang said, since I can open my door for business, I'm not afraid of you fishing. Since you said so, then I'll be rude, Li Baidian said. Jiang Shang stood beside Li Baidian and leisurely smoked a cigarette. Brother Tian, we've already made money today, Wu Jun said excitedly. He had been fishing for so long, but he had yet to catch a $50,000 standard fish. Don't be anxious, the boss is so generous. We can't let the boss down. Li Baidian threw the hook into the pond again. Not more than 2 minutes later, Li Baidian's fish float moved again. The corner of Li Baidian's mouth showed an arc. Watching the time, lifting the rod and reeling in the line. Whoosh! The familiar voice rang out once again. An expert can tell the size of a hit fish just by hearing the sound of a taut line. Jiang Shang's originally smiling face froze before his eyes. Another big fish. Alarm bells rang in Jiang Shang's heart. Never have a tag. Never have a tag. Ah. Jiang Shang exerted himself frantically in his mind. Brother Sky. Brother Sky. There's a bid. There's a mark. Another marked fish. Wu Jun exclaimed. Old Wu, is this your first time fishing? Steady focus. Li Baidian educated petitioner Jun as he copied the fish onto the bank. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Fish pond owner Jiang Shang is not calm, because Li Baidian fishing up this fish is actually 200,000 standard fish, 200,000. Now the boss is really heartbroken. I'll go. Brother, you're open for business, right? The fishing buddy on the side jealously said to Li Baidian. Yeah, it's hard enough to catch a tagged fish over $10,000. You've caught 3 fish in a row and a 200,000 too. Has this pond ever produced a $200,000 bid fish before? I always thought the owner was cheating afterward, but I didn't realize there was really a $200,000 tagged fish. Then there is a $500,000 tagged fish, isn't there too? With these words, the hookers around the room came to their senses, and one by one, instead of watching the action, they all ran back to their seats and worked their way to the $500,000 tagged fish. Li Baidian said to Wu Jun, who was beside him, Old Wu, help change a 7-meter 2 long pole for me, and ask for big hooks and thick lines. On the side of the fat boss Jiang Shang, heard the words of Li Baidian, almost did not fall to the ground with a heel. Got home a little after 6 and coded a chapter. I'll have a bite to eat and code the next chapter. Chapter 85, half of the prize money for the target fish. Li Baidian caught 3 tagged fish in a row, which was already outrageous. And there was a $200,000 tagged fish in it. Jiang Shang has been driving a black pit for so long, and has never seen such an evil person. In this black pit of Jiang Shang, there are indeed 200,000 and 500,000 standard fish, but the number is very rare. Only Jiang Shang himself knows that there is only one fish for both the 200,000 and 500,000 mark. Moreover, the $500,000 tagged fish, Jiang Shang has done something about it. It's almost impossible to catch it. However, the fact that Li Baidian suddenly had to use a long pole and thick line made Jiang Shang's heart drum. In the gap between Wu Jun helping Li Baidian change rods, Li Baidian caught another fish. The angler on the sidelines had been speechless, red-eyed, envious and jealous, because Li Baidian caught another $50,000 tagged fish. Dude, what bait are you using? How come you always catch standard fish? Jiang Shang couldn't help but ask. In just a moment, Li Baidian had already fished away more than $300,000. He had worked for nothing for a month. Nothing to do with the bait. It's all luck, Li Baidian said. When Li Baidian didn't say anything, Jiang Shang was a bit upset and couldn't help but say, I seriously doubt that you cheated. Ha, Li Baidian laughed. To put it this way, then if they can't catch the marked fish, does it mean you cheated? Jiang Shang was speechless. Even if I cheated, do you have proof? Li Baidian pressed. Jiang Shang held his face red. Boss, can't you afford to play? We've lost every time, and we've never said you cheated. That's it. It's not like people are forcing your tagged fish to bump into the hook. Whatever tactics people use to catch the fish, it's their skill. Yes, it's a rule of the game that every angler knows. Jiang Shang was dumbfounded by his fishing buddies. Jiang Shang's words made Li Beidian a bit upset, and he said to Wu Jun, "Old Wu, bring your rod, I'll fish with yours." "What do you do?" Jiang Shang said. "One man, one number, one rod. That's my fish pond rule," Li Beidian said. "There are two of us and we spent money on 2 rods. What's wrong with me bringing his rod for fishing?" "That's right. It's not like they didn't spend money on that rod." The fishing buddy on Li Beidian's right-hand side was not fair for Li Beidian. "Last time I spent $2 and used 2 rods. You didn't say no." This angler was in his 30s, with under 5 features and a good meter. Just a little darker. Should be often fishing. Wind and sun. Skin has a layer of healthy black. Jiang Shang was choked speechless. That angler has been with the bar in this black pit for most of the year. Spent a lot of money, and has been trying to pan Jiang Shang a handful of times, but has never succeeded. Today, Jiang Shang was severely dished out by Li Beidian, making him very relieved. "Bro, I'll give you this rod too. You take it and fish. I'll see if he dares to fart." The dude shoved his rod hard into Li Beidian's hand as well. "Ha! Then buddy, I'm welcome." With that, Li Beidian brought his pole over and went down into the water. Jiang Shang was angry enough, but he could only look at it dryly. "What's the brother's name?" the buddy who lent the fishing rod to Li Beidian asked. "Li Beidian." "Dude, what do you call yourself?" Li Beidian said. "Chu Zhongtian," the other party said. "Ha! We both have the word heaven in our names." Li. As soon as Li Beidian's words fell, the rod that Chu Zhongtian lent him caught a fish. "Ha ha! Another standard fish." Chu Zhongtian helped Li Beidian copy the fish up, and then also took it to Jiang Shang's eyes and shook it. "That's a pissed-off look." Chu Zhongtian wanted to put the fish into Li Beidian's fish pocket, but he was stopped by Li Beidian. "Brother Chu, your pole. This fish is on you. This is not good. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just borrowing your pole to get over the itch," Li Beidian said. "This standard fish is only $20,000. Li Beidian still can't look at it. "Just to send a favor." Chu Zhongtian not only helped Li Beidian, but also lent him the fishing rod. It's only right to send someone a standard fish. Chu Zhongtian happily accepted the standard fish. Just as the fish is banked here, Wu Jun's rod is reacting again over there. Jiang Shang, who was on the side, watched in panic. It was an average carp. Average size and not marked. Phew. Jiang Shang was secretly relieved. "Ha ha. Just now when the anchor was on the fish, I saw the fish pond owner's face twitch. Heart must have been in his throat. The anchor is not powerful. How come that one just now wasn't a standard fish? Who hasn't eaten a meal of dumplings on New Year's Day? Must also let the anchor catch a common fish or two. What's the anchor waiting for with the promised 500,000 bid fish? A bunch of idiots. They really think the anchor is omnipotent." A netizen named I Just Want to Laugh said, "Handsomer local man at Old Man just wants to laugh. If the anchor actually catches a $500,000 tagged fish, don't you dare eat the Sean live. If the anchor can't catch it, do you dare to live broadcast to eat Xiang?" The old man just wanted to laugh, rhetorically asking the more handsome local man. Before the more handsome local man could reply, Rash stood up. "I'll bet with you," Rash said. "If the anchor can't catch the 500,000 standard fish, I'll live stream it and eat it. If it catches it, you live stream it and eat it. Rash, if you lose, you're Shang. Buddy, eat half of it for you. I'll help you eat the other half." Immediately, some netizens came out to stand up for the Rash. The last Rash words touched the netizens in the live broadcast room. To live in the buddy to speak. Iron Brother is not together to carry a gun female ticket over female Chang, and is together to eat the Xiang. That is really iron. Lao Zi just wanted to laugh and said, "Since you all want to eat Shang, I'll bet with you. The anchor has caught a 200,000 standard fish. I don't believe he can still catch a 500,000 standard fish. If he can catch it, he'd have to have accumulated several lifetimes of luck." Wu Jun got him the long pole, thick line and big hook that Li Beidian's asked for. Li Beidian took the rod and hung a ball of bait on that big hook. "Brother Tian, you're trying to catch a big fish," Wu Jun said. "Yeah, a $500,000 tagged fish. Can it be small?" After saying that, Li Beidian said to Jiang Shang, the fish pond owner beside him, "Boss, don't you think so?" Jiang Shang's face twitched and said with a leathery smile, "How would I know?" However, when he finished, he wiped the sweat stains on his forehead with his handkerchief. Li Beidian switched to a long rod, and when he got into the water there was no movement, and the 2 rods of Wu Jun and Chu Zhongtian. From time to time, fish on the hook. There are common fish and also low amounts of standard fish. That, brother, has something to discuss with you. Jiang Shang smiled apologetically and came close to Li Beidian. Do you think it's okay for me to refund your fishing fee to you? And then, Li Beidian said, I can cash in half of the prize money for the standard fish you caught. Jiang Shang said. Li Beidian pulled back and idiotically looked at Jiang Shang. What about playing? Then I'll pay double the fishing fee. Do you double the bonus for tagging the fish for me? How is that possible? Jiang Shang immediately said. Oof, impossible, what are you talking to me about? Li Beidian asked rhetorically. Jiang Shang's fat face sank as he whispered to Li Beidian. Kid, see what you can do. Otherwise, don't say I didn't warn you. Ha! I'm relieved to have your words. Li Beidian smiled. What do you mean? Jiang Shang didn't understand. Li Beidian said. With you saying that, I can safely fish for your $500,000 tagged fish, because there's no need for me to be kind and merciful to a villain like you. Chapter 86 Advanced Luck Card. The owner of the fish pond used a threatening tone to discuss with Li Beidian. How could Li Beidian eat this set of his? Instead, he gave Li Beidian a reason to be ruthless. Whoosh! The thick line of Li Beidian's newly replaced that long pole broke through, being straightened by a great force. The fishery owner, who was on the side, was shocked to hear it. It's a big fish. Chu Zhongtian, his fishing buddy, called out from the sidelines. The anglers who had just dispersed gathered around again. The power coming from the rod was particularly strong, and Li Beidian judged that the fish had to weigh 20 to 30 pounds. It can't be that $500,000 bid fish, someone said. The fishery owner keeps a close eye on the water. When the fish in the water turned to splash on the surface of the water, revealing its colorful spine, Jiang Shang, the owner of the fishery, secretly breathed a sigh of relief. The fish was so powerful that Li Beidian slipped for a while in order to prevent unhooking before pulling this big fish out of the water. What a big koi! Yeah, look at that head. It's got to be 30 pounds. Pity, there's no mark. The fish were large, but not labeled. Tianjun and Chu Zhongtian felt sorry for Li Beidian. Ding! Player live streaming caught a 36-pound koi carp and received a premium luck card. Although he didn't catch the tagged fish, Li Beidian was happier than catching that $500,000 tagged fish. Advanced luck card. Ordinary luck cards are already so awesome. Then advanced luck cards. They shall not be heaven-defying. Li Beidian received the advanced luck card into the system space and kept it for backup. The statute of limitations on the luck cards he had loaded earlier hadn't expired yet. For catching a $500,000 tagged fish, the ordinary luck card was more than enough. Although this koi was large, the texture on its body was average and the scales were damaged, lacking in ornamental qualities. After picking it off the hook, Li Beidian put it back into the fish pond. After all, this big koi had allowed Li Beidian to get a high-level luck card, and Li Beidian decided that it would continue to live freely too. Also, if it dropped up by itself again, would the system reward itself with another premium luck card? So, Li Beidian put this big koi back into the water. Brother Tian, although this koi is of average quality, it's still possible to sell it for $10,000 or $20,000. Wu Jun said. Yeah, it's a pity to let it go. Chu Zhongtian also said. Pattern. Li Beidian educated the duo. We have to have a pattern. Letting it go is to save character for the next rod. Our target is that 500,000 standard fish. Saying that, Li Beidian asked Wu Jun to bring a box of earthworms. Mixing dozens of earthworms and bait together, he made a large bait ball with which to catch big fish. Li Beidian guessed that the $500,000 specimen would be big, and since it wasn't a carp, he'd try a different bait. Li Beidian's behavior caused Jiang Shang's forehead to sweat even faster. I'm releasing this standardized fish. No one knows what it's about. Jiang Shang sweated darkly. Time passed little by little. 10 minutes remained of Li Beidian's 1-hour luck boost. Since releasing that big koi, Li Beidian never caught another fish. Ha ha. Your anchor cooled off. Half a day without a fish. Where's the guy who bet me that he'd eat Sean live? The old man just wanted to laugh out loud and blow up the screen. Don't worry. Isn't it not over? The anchor is saving his character. Going by the anchor's regular script, the next time we land a fish, it will definitely be that $500,000 tagged fish. A flashback suddenly appeared. Old Shakti, why have you been out bubbling so little lately? The more handsome of the local men looked back at Chakra. Was in a bad mood earlier. It just slowed down today. After Li Beidian got the proceeds of the Millet business cooperation, More than 6 million of them let Joe Mo distribute according to the interests. Sana got a share of more than $2 million. All of a sudden life ran into a small fortune. Before being Joe Mo forced the depressed mood swept away. Just went to add some shooting hardware equipment. And the studio also reimbursed the full amount. Sana couldn't be happier inside. Are you guys blindly worshipping the anchor? Lao Zi just wanted to laugh. This anchor is unusual. Just read on. Sana said back. Cut. The old man just wanted to laugh to express his disbelief. All the fans were glued to the live screen. Another 5 minutes passed. Suddenly, the fishing rod in Li Baitian's hand slipped and was about to be jerked away by a force. Coming. Li Baitian immediately exerted his strength and grabbed the pole handle. That is, Li Baitian. If another person, just now that force, not to mention offhand, have to be taken away a layer of skin. Buzz. The line that could hold 200 pounds was humming with the pole. Asterisk 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 asterisk. What a fish. So powerful. The fish hadn't shown itself yet, but it made a huge splash in the pond. Li Baitian held the pole in one hand, calm and collected. No matter how the big fish in the water tossed and turned, it could only make a few waves. It was impossible to get his rod out of his hand. How much more powerful can one fish be? Li Baitian's power now is close to 1,000 horses. With the power of nearly 1,000 horses, you still can't pull a fish like you? If it wasn't for the concern of the fishing line and rod, Li Baitian would have directly pulled this fish to shore. How? Did it not come off? Zhang Shang was flustered and puzzled. Only he knew how powerful that fish was. Li Baitian took the pole with one hand and stiffly dragged the big thing out of the water. This fish is too big. The crowd visually estimated that the fish in the water was over 1.5 meters. There's the mark. It's so big. It can't be that $500,000 tagged fish. Fish pond boss Zhang Shang. See the figure of the big fish. The hands of the cigarette are landing to the finger. Did not feel. Ha. I guessed it right. The anchor never lets us down. I guessed right too. What's so unusual about guessing correctly? It's a regular practice for anchors. Right. That's where the anchor always goes with the script. Rashid Lau just wants to laugh. Dude, come out and eat some sh*t. Rash threw himself into Li Baitian's camp, and he rejoiced in this wise decision of his. Lao Zi just wanted to laugh. Is this a live broadcast? Are you and the anchor in cahoots? This plot is all pre-scripted, right? Sana said. I told you that this anchor is unusual. If you don't believe me, you can eat the show first. Next time you'll have the chance to eat it next time. Ha. Rash laughed maniacally. I have a successor. What do you mean? The old man just wanted to laugh at not understanding. I didn't believe in it before, so I ate a lot of shang. Rascal said. Lao Tzu just wants to laugh speechlessly. In the fishery, all the anglers ran over. Li Baitian dragged the fish to shore. Looking at the giant fish in front of them, everyone was too shocked to speak. It's a giant Mekong catfish over 100 pounds. Such a big fish. If not for Li Baitian's change of rod and line, he would not have been able to catch it at all. It was a different person. Without the superhuman strength of Li Baitian, he wouldn't have been able to catch it either. There's a bid. It's really a $500,000 bid. Someone called out. Chapter 87 Uncle, let me use the bathroom. The owner of Sangbank Fishing Farm was putting a $500,000 standard fish into the fish pond. But this tagged fish is a Mekong giant catfish. It would be almost impossible for an ordinary angler to catch him. With a fish like this, normal baits are not attractive to him. It was the earthworm mix bait that Li Baitian used that was not to its liking. It was able to get on Li Baitian's hook, and that was because Li Baitian had the luck card to add to it. And, for the average angler, unprepared down rods and lines fall apart. Even if the rod and line don't fall apart, there isn't enough strength to pull this 100+ pound giant catfish to shore. Zhang Shang didn't swindle his fishing buddies, but he did play tricks. However, he didn't expect to roll over here at Li Baitian. Ha. The anchor has never let us down. It's a great catch for such a big catfish, and the anchor is really good too. That means our anchor. No one else can do it. A catfish that big didn't eat all the fish in the pond. This kind of fish pond puts in new fish once every few days. Compared to its $500,000 signboard, the owner won't lose money by eating more fish. Rashid Lau just wanted to laugh. Come out and eat some shang. Let's see if you can still laugh. The old man just wants to laugh now, though I suspect the anchor's content is questionable. But this xiang I will eat. You guys wait. In 30 minutes, look at my homepage. I'll top the video of me eating show. Then the old man just wanted to laugh and disappear. Asterisk. This dude isn't really going to go eat shang. Is he? I remember that the last time the live broadcast of eating siang was a person. It was Su Xiaodong, who is known as the first person in Chinese MMA. He bet with someone that he had really posted a video of eating siang. Sit back and wait. Check out his homepage later. Deto. In the live broadcast room, the fans are not so concerned about the big fish caught by Li Beidian, but are waiting to see the video of I just want to laugh eating siang. Boss, settle your accounts, Li Beidian said to Jiang Shang, the owner of the fishery. Jiang Shang's bald head was squeezing out wrinkles, looking at the big catfish, half a day without speaking. Boss, you're not going to cheat, are you? An angler coaxed. Jiang Shang did want to cheat. He was trying to think of an excuse to cheat and not pay, but he couldn't think of one for a while. Let's say $800,000. There's no need to weigh the fish caught, and we don't even want the change, Li Beidian said. Cash or WeChat transfer? I don't have that much money in my hand. You can come pick it up tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Jiang Shang wanted to delay. Boss, that's just not right. Li Bai Shangshu did not say anything. Aside Chu Tianzhong said, we these fishing rod fee, each person on $29.80. There are 20 or 30 people here. You have a day of sales on the 100,000 or so. 800,000 you cannot take out. Fooling who? That's it. Someone else chimed in. Dozens of pairs of eyes looking at it. If you do not give Li Beidian cash, this matter will certainly be spread out. The future of his fishing business is difficult to continue. In desperation, Jiang Shang transferred 800,000 to Li Beidian's account. Don't be complacent. This road back isn't that easy. Jiang Shang warned Li Beidian in a low voice. Yeah, I didn't feel it when I came here. Li Beidian threw the fishing gear into the back box inside the library. *********************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** car. Zhang Shang was also shocked when he saw Li Baitian's car. It was thought that Li Baitian was just an ordinary fisherman. Maybe the person who drove up the Cullinan was definitely not an ordinary person. Zhang Shang hesitated in his mind. Should he still intercept Li Baitian halfway? Brother Sky, I just arrived. Are you done here? I wanted to come and join in the fun. Li Shanglong drove over and saw that Li Baitian and Wu Jun had already packed their equipment to leave. Brother Long. Zhang Shang saw Li Shanglong and immediately greeted him. Who are you? Li Shanglong shot a glance at Zhang Shang. You may not recognize me, Brother Long. I used to hang out with Brother Ma Lu. Zhang Shang said. Wow. Li Shanglong let out a whoop, and then didn't oblige Zhang Shang anymore. He came to Li Baitian. Brother Tian, where's the fish? I thought I had fish to eat at night. It's all farmed fish. What's good about it? Li Baitian said. Zhang Shang swallowed and secretly said, this guy is not on normal terms with Brother Lung. It's a good thing he didn't make a move on him. Li Baitian also saw that the boss of this fishery was afraid of Li Shanglong, and he had wanted to have a surprise on the way back, but this was all washed away by Li Shanglong. The previous hate was for nothing. So Brother Sky knows where the fish is good. You're going to treat us to a big meal tonight? Li Shanglong said. Asterisk 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 off. You've washed away the surprise. What's there to eat? I've got some pretending to do. I've got some face punching to do. Not even giving me a chance. Don't you know I've got a lot of people on the air waiting to see it? Even with an income of $800, 000, it couldn't dissolve the upset in Li Baitian's heart. Tian is so upset. Did he not catch a single fish? Li Shanglong asked Tian Jun in a low voice. Wu Jun didn't know what the reason was. He was obviously quite happy. Why did he suddenly change his face? Half an hour later, a video of a man eating shang appeared on Shakeology. The video also features the man explaining the reason for eating the shang. This man was I just want to laugh, and he gave a full account of the reason why he ate xiang. Although he suspected that Li Baitian was faking, he was willing to gamble and take a bite of xiang. Actually just licked the toilet paper with the shang on it. Still, it was a fulfillment of his promise. Things quickly went on a little hilarious. It didn't take long for the flashback to upload a video, in which she started with I just want to laugh eating xiang, and set up a small suspense with why he ate xiang. Then the process of betting between the two sides of the live broadcast, as well as the process of Li Baitian catching 500,000 standard fish, all played out. The consequences and antecedents are very clearly stated. The video of I just want to laugh eating shang was a small hit, but the video of a flashback was a big hit. Shake is an algorithmic recommendation because Sana sets up suspense at the beginning of the video, which is very appealing. After the netizens swiped it, they basically wanted to see what was going on, and the rate of watching it was very high, and then the amount of pushes given by the official again would become more. After a few times, it naturally rushed to the top. Eventually, all this traffic flowed into the live stream of Li Baidian and had the opportunity to be converted into Li Baidian's fans. At the same time, the fishing rod that Li Baidian used was also on fire. The long rod that caught the $500,000 tagged fish was a product formulated by Wu Jun at the manufacturer and is considered his brand. Now it was directly brought on fire by Li Baidian. Wu Jun this brand under the various sizes of fishing rods. In his online store directly sold off the market. So Wu Jun made a fortune. Li Baidian didn't know about any of these things. And he had just gotten home when Zhou Mo came over and knocked on the door. Uncle, the water heater in Sister Qian Qian's house is broken. Can I borrow your bathroom to take a shower? Zhou Mo looked at Li Baidian with big innocent eyes and said,